Who's at this tourney? So, the thing is, I haven't actually looked at exactly who, but if you guys want, I can get the Start GG page for both Ultimate and Melee up for you guys, and I'll have it as a pinned comment in chat. That way you guys can keep up with the event easily that way. Sound good? Let me get that up for you guys real quick. That should only take a moment, right? Either way, my weekend's going pretty good. I decided to stream today, though, because honestly, why not, right? Hope you're all having a good one. But yeah, I know for Wavedash, let me see. Let me see if I can get a pinned comment with both Ultimate Singles Top 48 and Melee Top 48 as well. That way you guys will have everything you want. As far as like Ultimate goes, let's see. I could put that up on screen real quick, actually. So I think it's just one bracket for this. Yeah, we'll do. Because we still have a few minutes until it's actually time for the actual tournament to start. Am I exclusive on YouTube now? No, I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, on winner's side, starting at the top, we've got MkLeo versus Nicko, Toru versus T3 Dom, AC versus Ignace, Louis Money versus Wrath, Sonix versus Atreus, Big Boss versus Monty, Chase versus Larry Lurr, and Captain Cito versus Andrique. Interesting. I've never seen Captain Cito play one of the top Falcons, and I think that matchup's like even-ish. To be honest, I need to play it more because I could see it being slight our favor or slight me gunner's favor. It's kind of hard to say right now though, so because I just have so little relevant data, you know? But yeah, Andrique being in this tournament is sick, and I hope he goes crazy. But yeah, for losers, we've got a Tyranx versus Who's Steak, Show versus Javi. I assume this is like Mexican Javi, right? Then there's Demon versus Alsoda, Demon the Bayo, Alsoda, I'm not entirely sure. Marvelous Marco Sparko, Ludo Tail, Across the Shadyverse Mind, MFA Snoop, Elvis Varun, Tiny Toasters Peckham, Kairos FD. Who the? Money versus Ven, Lima versus Illusion, Rockman versus Pharaoh, MVD versus Ketchup, J-Sound versus Dre, and Nestboy12 versus Yerna. Okay? So that's Ultimate. Let's take a quick look at for Melee Top 48, because I'm really interested in what's going to happen in Melee too. What time do matches start? Dude, any minute now. That's why I'm looking at bracket now, because shit's about to start. The rest of it's going to be, I think a lot of Melee is going to be like on Mango stream, but we've got J-Mook versus Umarth, Fiction versus Spark, MkLeo versus Franz, Chengo versus Null, Zane versus Curve, S2J versus Sashi, Kadoran versus Lucky, and Magi versus Eddie Mexico to round out winner's bracket for Melee. And for losers, we've got Ralph versus Red X, West Balls versus Subtails, Billy Bo Peep Gooms, Typhoon Koopa Troopa, Azel Andy, Rom Slow King, Khalid Casper, Nickomwit, Glasper, CPU Zero Salami, Axe versus Blue Clues. Who upset Axe? Huh. YCZ6 versus Cliche, Space Pigeon versus Biscuito, Blar versus Arbin, Squid versus Mega Xmas, Nut versus Breakfast, and Dark Hotma versus Jago. So that's what we've got for Melee. I'm going to see if I can get like a version of... I'm going to see if I can get Top 48 and for Ultimate and Melee as a link. And I'm going to see if I can do like a pinned chat comment for you guys, okay? Alright, so that's Ultimate. Now let's get Melee up. I'm going to see if I can do a pinned comment for brackets. That way you guys will have an easy time like keeping up with stuff. But yeah, the contract only states that I can't stream on Twitch and other platforms at the same time, but there's nothing stopping me from streaming on YouTube some days and Twitch on other days. Which is exactly what I'm doing. Alright, let me see if I can... Alright, I have a pinned message now for you guys. So you see that pinned message right there? That's brackets for Melee and Ultimate. That way it's easy for you guys to keep up the whole time. Okay? Cool. You would only get banned from Twitch if you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I mean, there's some.
What is everyone, and welcome to Wavedash 2023
oh shit!
On
Bracket
day
starting.
number
Let me move this aside.
3. And by the way, it is a lovely time in the venue. It is early in the morning. I am Club Special Zone, Wolby Scratch, and I am joined by 2 lovely people.
My name is Momo. I'm here from Tri-State. I'm here with the SoCal legend.
Do I listen to the Guilty Gear soundtrack? Not really, but I mean, I haven't played any of the games before, so I don't know.
East Coast and hello.
How does the volume sound, by the way, guys? Like,
That's right. In the world.
do they sound good? Too loud? Too quiet?
Day 3 is going to be the top 48 bracket, which if you have not been paying attention to this bracket thus far, it has been.
Also, I like the Cloud shirt from Z-Fly. Cloud hype.
Of course, most notable for me. Most notable.
Who do I have money on? I mean, I think
that was wild.
they're a little bit quiet. Okay.
Oh my
Give me a
God.
sec. I'm gonna fix that for you guys. Okay.
Go ahead and check out the VODs. Where are those VODs going to be at?
You can find them.
All right. I just jacked up their volume a little bit.
Anywhere else, and also, shout outs to Metafy and Freshcut. They've been helping out with so many of these things right now, and you can view those moments right there on the Freshcut as well.
So, how does it
SoCal
sound?
special. You always gotta have
now?
those upsets,
Yes.
and also SoCal people getting upset at each other. But
Is it
that's
good?
given.
That's the best part.
That's the best part.
See, the most tragic thing about running a major is obviously almost everybody from the region is going to go. So at some point, you guys are going to have to fight each other. And it's the saddest thing to watch, but it's also
It's
the
good,
most
soft
hype
chirps,
because
cool.
They play all the time.
How about anyone
or
else? Sound
they're
good
from
to the rest of you
two ends
too?
regions, so they've never fought. So
All right.
it's
It seems
okay
good to
for
everyone.
these guys
Sick.
play. Well, and today,
Love to hear it.
you get to see it, and that's sick. That's so sick.
And the across.
Yeah, Aaron, that
like
shirt is
across from
funny.
LA, basically, it's like a 2 hour
6.5
drive.
hours.
One side of LA versus the other side of
Yeah,
LA.
it's literally just like a 2-hour drive because of how bad the traffic is.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But you know what? We have so much action today. What sets are you?
Since there's also gonna be melee on the on Mango's channel, I'm gonna
Okay,
open up
you know
another
what?
tab real quick.
I'm a little biased because I'm part of Club Smash, but I'm excited for T3 Dom versus Toru because
We'll
I
just
think it's super
we'll just
good
mute the
because
the
last
melee
time
stream
after
for now,
Toru and Dom went against
since I know most of
we
you
just
are
say
probably
that
ultimate
Dom
enjoyers.
was nice and clean 'cause
But we're
that
gonna be
man
tuning into melee like as well.
Okay.
It was bad. It was bad.
And
but
watching
the last
Melee
time
top
was that
8 when it's time for
Dom's
that, you
getting
know?
a little bit. Damage getting better because at the
Yeah,
at the
we'll have-
bracket before this, he won against Chase.
Wolfie Scratch on
That's
comms,
a really
yeah.
Boost for Palutena, but that's what I'm personally most excited for, Momo.
Dude,
They've
I'm
been
really excited to see
like
MkLeo
grinding commentary
versus
for a while
right?
now,
Because
so
I think, obviously, MkLeo,
generally
he's been
speaking,
up
people
in the
who
top
like
league,
actively
obviously,
try to
he's been
grind
so
commentary
great at some tournaments.
MkLeo?
Chill.
for the most
Chill.
part are gonna get like
He's still,
We got Disney
more
out in
openings,
California
more
for a
slots,
reason.
more whatever.
Listen, man, he may not be
It's not me.
the undisputed best anymore, but he still is he's a threat. He's definitely the number 1 seed of this event. He's still a very strong player. The thing I've noticed is his losses lately.
Yeah, they're relatively new guidelines,
He hasn't been
Teaspoon.
playing much in bracket. He lost to Jackal on the Wolf.
Yeah, I
He
played
lost
Tears
to
of the
May
Kingdom.
May
That game
on the
is
Sora.
godlike.
He's gonna go up against Nicko on the Shulk. It's a lot, this bracket's
Honestly,
a lot of weird
when I
characters.
played the game, I couldn't help but
Honestly,
feel like
he's not-
90% of the
he's
time
not
I was playing, I was
promised
like,
anything this bracket this year.
I think this is
Me
easily the best
personally,
game of the year. I don't
gotta
see how
go with
anything
the
could beat it.
classic, you know, we've
Although I've
been
heard that
around in
the
this
demo for
since the dawn of
FF16 is
time.
godlike.
Larry Lurker's Lurr.
And so if that game ends up,
Hey.
being
SoCal's
fire,
number 1,
then
Chase.
there might be some
That's gonna be a
competition
banger
for Tears of the
set.
That
Kingdom.
one will be a banger set. It
Later.
looks like we're gonna have Toru versus.
Oh, I think
T3
SF6 is
Dom.
Let's
amazing.
go.
Wolfie, your anticipated match is
Damn,
gonna
that's
be
3
on
amazing
the
games this
screen.
year,
Let's
actually.
How biased? What the? Come on.
There's
no.
Resident Evil 4 Remake too.
Wow.
Wow.
See, that's why I left. Took a 5-hour flight.
Y'all heard that?
You're
Y'all
right.
heard that? Y'all
Everyone
right.
is so mean to me.
Why is everyone so mean to me? It's in the shower.
Yeah, Chase is
But
really.
on top
Oh
of,
yeah, Marvel
Larry
Spider-Man
versus
2.
Chase, actually, the other one I'm really.
Oh wait, never mind. This
looking
game,
forward
this
to
year's
is
kind of heat
Ignace.
actually.
That's the number 10. and
We got
number
some good
11
shit
ranked
looking
on the
out
PR,
to look out for.
Currently, and from what I understand, when they play against each other, even though Ignace is like the higher PR rank within the region, usually
Dude,
Ace
Spider-Man
is the one
2 is
that
gonna be
comes out on
lit.
Yeah, actually, I checked their set record earlier.
They're gonna let us play as Peter
AC
and
won
Miles.
The next 3. So they're 3-1 right now.
Ooh.
And I think AC has his number at this point. So
Okay.
it's gonna be tough to see. Tough for Ignace to kind of overcome that hurdle. And we saw.
No,
this-
you have nothing to apologize for,
obviously a while
Mike.
ago, he's got that
I was
deep
just
win.
tilted,
He had
bro.
the upset over Lima yesterday. Very,
I was
very
just tilted
strong
and
player.
projecting.
Strong
Don't
players
worry
all
about
around
it.
Today.
Look at that.
But yep, looks like Toru is already set up. Dom getting set up at the moment, so we'll get that show started.
Don't worry about it. You're all
Before
good.
we get started, though, thank you very much to all our sponsors.
Either way, though, I really appreciate the support, and I hope you're having a good
By
one.
Fresh Cut.
I was tilted,
And of course,
yeah.
Our lovely sponsor for making Wavedash 2023.
Both of my set losses yesterday were
Thanks so
really
much.
annoying.
Like, and also for Fresh Cut, I know y'all are tired of hearing this all the time, but come on. If y'all can
Having
get
someone
that
fall out of my
Wavedash,
up smash that would have killed,
capital W, capital
and then
W,
immediately
capital
dying
W,
afterwards,
and also
very
you can
cool.
Put it in the partner thing. And also, just by the way, if y'all don't know, that's not a one-time thing. If you still have the Fresh Cut app, no matter what, you can keep putting in the codes.
And yeah, and then
settings.
my
People
other
forget
set
that.
loss,
People
my
forget
other
that. I
set
don't want you to
loss,
forget
I had accidentally buffered a Falcon
It's
punch
$1. It's $1.
because my thumb slipped when I was doing jab,
Why don't you do it right now?
and I accidentally let go of jab and
Say
buffered
less,
Falcon
come on.
punch.
Say
Then he just
less.
rolled behind me and arson
My
charge
fresh
forward
cut
smash,
app.
and
Hold on.
We're
Oh, I had
watching
such a
right
big
now.
lead.
Opening up. Okay.
and such a strong position.
Come on.
Threw it away.
Wow.
Don't
the
do me
throw.
like
God
that.
fucking damn it.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
The
wrong.
call
It's
out.
the wrong one.
It's
Okay.
the
Yeah.
it's partner referral code.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, flare me out. Next.
Wavedash. And then boom, you got it. Congratulations.
Yes.
So you
Yeah.
got $1 now?
That's $1.
One.
But in a way, I'm
Honda.
glad that it pissed me
Alright.
off because
See, that's $1, right?
I
Look
actually
at all the
care
viewers
again.
in chat. If every single person
there was
in
a
chat-
solid period of like more than a year where
We know if you didn't.
I
do it.
just kind of didn't give a fuck
Well,
at
no.
tournaments.
That's
And even
not
though it was just a
$1.
local monthly, I mean,
Gonna grab you through the camera like.
it was just a local monthly. There were only
Just
like
press
30
me.
people. Teaspoon.
The
It wasn't exactly.
Yeah, I mean, definitely need your reminders on how to play.
It wasn't
how to
exactly
play
a
your
big
character,
deal in the
so
grand scheme of
sometimes you
things.
forget, like, you know,
Well,
But you know,
just press B.
well, Z-Fly and Mama, what do you guys think of the Palutena matchup with the Belmont?
yeah, exactly,
It's gonna be
Spencer.
a
Like,
really tough
I'm
time
feeling
for
strong
teams to
emotions
get in.
again when I
Teams
play.
get started because Palutena, the one thing she
That's a
really
good thing.
excels at is air to air.
When I'm winning,
The
I'm
one
like,
thing the Belmonts
fuck
really
yeah.
struggle with
And then when
is
I
air
lose,
to
it
air.
hurts.
Like those aerials are really good at the mid to long range, but the second you get in, the Belmonts have
For
almost
sure,
no
Teaspoon.
close range.
That's one of the
Really
reasons I want
bad
to
at
see
boxing.
Sean actually go to
So
some
the
big
Belmonts
events
need
again
to make that
because
space, and
he's kind of just been a
Palutena
local
out.
grinder for like the last
You know
6
what? I
months,
actually
and
had
he
an
kind of
opportunity to
hasn't
talk to Toru
gone
about
anywhere.
This exact matchup, and I was asking him, you know, how do you?
We all know
feel?
he's so
How do
good,
you
but he just
expect it to
isn't
go?
really doing
And he was
anything
telling
with
me
it.
that the first couple times that he played
You know?
T3 Dom, that he did in fact lose to T3 Dom. However, when they most recently played about a month ago,
it is what it
he
is at the end of the day.
slapped T3
Oh,
Dom.
DDD's or
It was
DDD's
not
Game and
good.
Watch is
Like, You were
gross.
talking about it a little bit earlier, Wolfie.
Wash.
But yeah, complete wash.
He does a
And
really
I
good
asked him,
job
like, so
showing
what
how
changed?
easy that character is.
What adjustment did you do? He's like, I don't know. And
2-week
I
Game and
just
Watch
see the
sweeps
player level
everyone.
that we actually saw come.
Low-key, I would have been
Woo!
different,
Here
though.
we go into game one. Toru versus T.
By the way, are any of you
Let's get
Belmont
started.
or Palu
You know, I like
mains in
talking about the
chat?
adjustments.
How
The
do you
hardest
guys feel
thing
about this
when we play
matchup?
With the matchup, because I love giving coaching because he's my teammate.
If I had
Thing
to
is that the
guess,
hardest
it's
part is
probably
catching
like a little in
Palutena's
Palu's
teleport.
favor.
So what ends up happening is that
But I could see, like, Belmont's
if your
having
ledge
some
trapping that's
tools.
so strong, but teleport can like just edge cancel on top of the platforms, and all of a sudden you have so much of difficult time.
Although I also think that
Difficult
Dom
times
is a better
not what
player,
Dom's
so
facing right now, doing an excellent job in this neutral.
Yeah, Dom's definitely locking it down really well right now, using those hitboxes, the projectiles.
Oh,
and
Fox
those distances
Psycho.
to keep Palutena from getting comfortable.
Fox is
We talked
insane.
about the teleport earlier, but Dom's just covering the entire area of the platform. so
but
you're
people act
scared
like
to
it's
teleport
only
it.
light.
That's right. Already putting Toru at a.
When the reality is
100%.
that Light is an
Blood in
amazing
the water
player,
already, and T3 Dom is on the hunt. You know,
But
we
he's
all
also
had the
just
opportunity to
showcasing what
talk
the
to
character's
T3
truly
Dom last
capable
night.
of,
He
you
said
know?
He's feeling a lot better in his playstyle. He's feeling more confident in his game, and we can see it here in his match so far against Toru. He's playing exceptional right now.
Yeah, a little bit of a scare.
Yeah, I think Fox is absolutely insane. I think Fox is the only,
I saw
like,
Angel Wings there, but now Dom,
the only
here's
character
kind of
in
the
this
problem, right?
metagame
You
that's
finish- you need to
aggro and
finish
also
what
amazing.
you're able to get to create, because
Like,
yeah,
even
Dom's
Roy
like,
nowadays
135 is gonna take a nice solid hit, but
has
absolutely
just
dragged
fallen
down
off
there
tremendously
into
in
that
this
down tilt,
metagame.
now the cross
I think the
into
only,
play
like,
Toru on this
remaining
ledge, gets
aggro
away with
character
it
that's
inside B,
truly,
that could've been
like,
something else, but instead
around the top
Toru
of Ultimate,
staying
I think
alive,
it's
though.
literally
It's a
just
lot of
Fox
rage
at
in this
this point.
Palutena, though, Momo.
I like the idea of throwing out
All the other aggro characters are
edge
falling
guarding
off for
to
the
make
most
it back.
part.
And now Toru playing very
Sag.
patiently, trying to find a way to get in, but Dom using those aerials so well to stop the Palutena from getting comfortable, and gonna catch that jump with the back air. Very clean stock from TV Rom.
Yes, very clean back air, going to clean up the stock for sure. But now Toru's time to be on the hunt. He's has to close out.
What's up,
T3
Pizza?
Dom's stock just so
Do I
that
still
he
think
can
I'm the
in fact
best Falcon?
clean it up. And what a
Long-term
fantastic
results-wise,
conversion.
absolutely.
Platform cancel off. from the teleport.
Recent
down there into
results,
explosive
like
flame,
last
that
6
was
months,
clean.
Jogabu definitely has the best results in the last 6
About how
months.
the teleport and the canceling can be such of a huge deficit. But speaking of
But I
deficit,
plan on going.
quickly
I plan on
climbing
going
up,
kind of
that's the
crazy
nice try
again.
to
So I
shoot.
plan
Wow,
on retaking
can't even
that
escape on that. Look at
expeditiously.
this. There is no escape for Dom. This is kind of the problem. Trying to cut out the recovery with excellent usage of the Nair, catching it up there. Excellent grab. Now this is where the match needs to happen. Stuck on this.
Yeah, you
take this
have ever had a
indeed
playstyle
up till it
shift?
Lands and Toru getting pressure on.
At least
isn't
10
that quite
times.
amazing? We literally talked about how the teleport cancel is going to get Toru out, but then Dom was ready to cover it the second time. This is such a fantastic match to watch.
Oh, is
already.
is my camera in a fine spot, by the way?
Getting that landing with the forward air.
I think I should
Seeing
probably
it,
move
both
it,
these players landing
like maybe
is
top
not the
left,
hardest
'cause that's
thing
where
to
none of
do.
the sponsors
Of course,
are or
Toru's finding
anything.
so much
Yeah, let me
distance
do that
with
real
those nairs, and Dom doing the exact same thing with the holy water.
I think
and
I'll,
the back airs. Catching that roll in with the back air himself. Getting a little too aggressive with that nair, though. It's Dom's going to catch that at hell for it.
Yeah, it's fantastic Nair covering
Maybe
the
something
ledge,
like that.
just pressuring Toru.
That seemed
He
good,
went off
guys?
stage to try and close out the stock, secure his lead, and now he's in fact eating what he sowed, laying in the bed that he made, and T3 Dom is continuing to press that.
Oh,
B
Toru's
button
the guy
to
who
find the
upset
pressure at the
MVD?
ledge.
Oh,
Can Toru
okay.
escape? That is going to be the big question.
So this is originally going to be
Finally gets away
MVD
with the
versus Dom.
teleport
Okay,
and
cool.
raw F smash, thankfully, spaced out enough, and the up tilt shield pokes
Yeah, that was a
through.
smart up tilt.
Now,
Nice
that's one of the
catch.
things is that Nair does quite a lot of shield damage, and then the up on the shield poke. Unfortunately,
Come here,
leading
bud.
to T3 Dom's demise just for now, but
kitty.
Toru getting finished off.
She just wants
no!
to live.
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
Not going to close it
But yeah,
out.
I've had a gazillion playstyle
Dom,
shifts.
so good at getting those ledge traps. Finally
I
able
have
make
to
it back. That
because
teleport is so hard to
if you're
make.
gonna try
You
and
find
be
one
top
opening,
level
and through the damage goes up and up and up.
over so
These
many different
ladders are
eras of
going
the
so
game,
high, but Dom finally finds it up
like
special, but
tons
it's
of
still not
playstyle
the
shifts are
same.
necessary.
Right, take this once more. We find ourselves on the right.
Well, Larry's
side
at
of the
this
stage again.
tournament break.
Oh, and Axe catches, and
So
that's
if you
gonna
wanna
close
watch
out that
Larry,
stock.
Let's not take
If you
this,
keep
take
your eyes
these at
peeled,
this
you should
point.
get a chance.
Right.
Oh my goodness. And
Just
now,
not on his stream. We're going to be
back
watching
into
Larry
this
play
neutral game.
offline
Toru
on my stream
Go
instead.
ahead, gets smacked directly out of the air. F tilt. This is where a ledge trap needs to be. Really make it count. Take this once again, and he's the he could
the
not
wrong
carry.
way.
Yeah,
You guys
the
like
wrong
Sweet
way. And
Kitty?
Honestly, that's how the properties work. Axe being thrown out, has to shield it all, but instead gets still hit up. Toru trying to chase Tom down, stuck in this corner, and clutch air able to get himself back onto that ledge, and once again we're seeing this back of this neutral state back onto the ledge trapping situations. No, it's looking still real close right now.
Thanks, Adam. But yeah, I've had a gazillion playstyle shifts because in order to survive and stay top level, with so many character shifts, so many patches, so many things, there's a reason I've been like pretty consistently the best Falcon in the world for more than 10 straight years across multiple games.
Right. As you can see,
In
like,
order to
Thomas
survive and
on a
maintain
play
that level of
trap with
consistency,
Toru.
I've had to
Feels
change
like
shit
he
up
continues to just push Toru
so many
off to the
times
side,
over so many
ledge,
years,
trap him
over
and
so
over.
many
Toru really
games.
only gets an opportunity to play if he's able to escape the ledge.
Oh,
I'm
use
probably one of the
platform
people who's had
cancel,
the most
and then
playstyle
able to
shifts that's
really-
like
take the
active
opportunity.
at
Here's the
top
grab.
level
We can see the
at this
up throw.
point.
Oh, he does not get the tech chase.
Great mix-up on there. Has to burn the air dodge. Burns the jump as well. Wow! Rare swing at a disadvantage.
I'll be
Actually
honest,
gonna
my
work
Spanish
out
is
the
slacking.
reflect. Utilized right there,
Unfortunate.
trying to catch the teleport cancel with that Nair. Looking real close. Grab misses, but able to get that damage out there, 160%.
Was he able to secure the ledge trap?
It was actually able for Toru to get that stock, and now just
Yeah, he
punching around
he
and
tried to
trying
do the
bait
little
for that
shimmy
grab.
to bait out
Real
a
close, but
response.
T3 Dom
Toru is
still
smart to
holding
stay
on that
disciplined
center
there.
stage for dear life because you can't let Toru end this right now.
no! Throwing out the axe and getting punished for it now.
Yeah,
Toru's
Falcon's
gonna
win
let
conditions
himself
keep
with the
changing
roll
over
in for
meta
T3
shifts,
Dom.
so
no, and the
that's
back
what I
air.
have to do.
Oh, he tried to dash away with an unfortunate DI.
That back air is so
is
good.
going to be
Notice
game
how he
one
didn't,
going
like,
Toru
try to
by the
land with
skin of
it?
his teeth.
He just used it as a burst
Dom
option,
probably
just
just
reverse it or rush
trying
it
to
out of a
back
dash.
to getting caught by a stray dash attack. So unfortunate for T3 Dom. He was playing fantastic, just trapping Toru over and over and over. And now he's going to have to
Yeah,
do
Falcon
it
is a very different
few more
playstyle in this
times.
game. And even then, like, the way you have to succeed with Falcon has changed over the years just in this one game. And it also changed many times in Smash 4. And it also changed many times in PM,
And the schedule.
which is
Standard.
the first
Take
game I
notes,
started,
event
like,
organizer.
really going off in.
Oh, we're not going to say that.
We're telling.
I'm not. Don't tell
A lot of changes.
I mean, yeah.
I could go over them in detail, but then we'd be here for
Pokemon
like
Counter
an
Strike.
hour
I think it's
straight,
probably
and I'd
gonna
have
be
to
a
ignore
rule
everything else to fully go over it all.
I mean, they leveled up. Even Rosama leveled up in Japan.
Oh, yeah,
So maybe we got to level up our rule set as we hop
true,
right
true.
into small.
Maybe one day down the
battlefield.
road.
You could argue with some people which say just more
But
PS2 or small.
I feel like that's a
Some
discussion
people
for
get quite
another
aggressive
time, you
about
know?
Cirque, but you know, we'll talk about that another day, another time. Right now, we are hopping back into this game number 2. T3 Dom. That's kind of the unfortunate part. If you can't finish what you're eating on that plate,
good
then what's the real
good
fun about it
yours?
all?
Yeah, I am rocking with the small battlefield pick here. Obviously, the same platform layout, but it's much
I don't
smaller
think
on
so,
stage and easier
Bucho.
to recover, which is going to help.
I didn't really
Toru
watch
a lot in
Jazo's
this matchup,
matches
right?
yesterday.
You're not going to be stuck on the ledge.
I did
much,
have to
and
play him, though,
Dom
and
has unfortunately less options.
feel really
to ledge
bad
trap
about
you,
that set.
Makes it infinitely easier. Of course, it also means that Dom's able to catch you on these platforms with the back air. Also means that the neutral's going to be a lot easier, and that's
It
why
had
he
a
was
really
struggling.
sad
So it
ending.
may seem easier for Toru, when in reality, Dom can play Palu's game a lot better.
Yeah, one thing you got to keep in mind with these smaller horizontal stages that for characters that can zone like Belmont,
He had a really
just that much more longer,
tragic SD in the last
in terms
game.
of like the amount of space that you're actually able
Which,
to
considering
use.
I've been beating him pretty
T3 Dom
consistently this
throwing out
season,
that
I think
whip. We see
it really
counter.
got to
Toru
him.
says, "Get off of me! I need some space."
Feels bad, man.
Alright.
God bless.
I said a hip hop,
The hippie to the
hip hop, you don't stop
Bro, how many ads are they gonna run?
say up jump the boogie.
to the rhythm of the boogie to beat.
Hello, welcome. Good morning, welcome to QT.
We're all about customization, and we'll let you build the sandwich of your dreams.
I always get the Italians just made better than anywhere
Well,
else.
might as well
Premium
run.
meats,
Might as well run a
toppings,
quick ad of my
veggies, the
own.
Sauces, I guarantee you're gonna like it.
You guys aren't missing anything if I do it now, you know.
Time to feng shui. Microsoft Edge browser comes with AI tools to help you make the best purchase decision.
Have I won the last two
Like
404s?
cutting-edge features find you deals.
I won the last two
Across the
weeklies,
web.
yeah.
How will you shop and save?
What channel is this? You'll gift a sub? Oh, it's this is Hungry Box's channel, Big T. Speaking of which, what's going on with Mangoes? How's Fiction Spark going? Okay, so Spark's up 2-1. But Fiction's got to lead this game, so looks like we might have ourselves a game 5 over here. Okay.
Your house is lovely.
Thank you. I need to introduce you to someone. He was telling me how Geico makes it easy to save on homeowners insurance, so I was thinking...
All right, so we can still see it in the top right, but we have to like keep it like this.
So you have met.
Years ago, we both had big dreams about saving people money on their homeowners insurance.
Yeah, just look at us
This is
now.
why you don't watch Twitch.
house is lovely.
Yeah, they keep running more
Okay,
and more
how many?
ads on it, which
Heard
I'm not
you.
the biggest fan of.
Okay.
I try to run as little as possible, but I clicked
Geico makes it easy
a
to
YouTube
save on
ad
homeowner
insertion
insurance.
this
Defensive
time
play
because
is
I was just
so
you know
hot so
filling in a
far.
blank.
And it has to be because for this past minute or so,
The Midwest
Toru has been on
Invitational?
the hunt.
Is that going on right
Kind of
now
been
too?
looking like a ping pong getting sent all over the stage, and now we see great. What is that? A nair? That was that multi-hit really.
If that's
covering
going
the
on today, I
final
could-
cancel. That's good tech command.
I
from
could pull that up
T3
too if you really, if
Nair
enough
is
of you guys
criticized
want to
for
watch
not
that.
connecting
Right,
correctly.
like he got all the hits that time.
Yeah, UGS channel.
Maybe they're
Okay,
complaining about for no
sure, why
reason.
not?
True. Complaining to complain. I see you, Belmont.
Yeah.
How about let's wait till the end of
Like
this
getting
game,
smacked up
and then
on
after
there. Have to see what
after the end
Belmont
of this
is gonna
game,
do,
I'll
try
pull
to
it up,
push this
okay?
out there. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah,
right
I know
now.
who
That's
AC
the
is.
comeback that Toru's been doing, and that's exactly
He
what
and I
happens
have,
against MVG. This is the comeback factor that
a
Palpatine
funny
has, as well as
history.
Toru was able to stay calm, clean, and collected. So it's up to Dom instead.
We had a thing, especially in the Smash 4 days,
But I'm real nervous because
where we would just
we're
shit talk
seeing
each other
100%. Dom might see an
endlessly.
opportunity, but I'm starting to see.
And we had this thing where every single time we saw each other, it didn't matter the context.
The issue
On-site
here is that
money
you're playing
match
Belmont, so you quickly fall
immediately.
into the pitfall of
And
that
neither of us
four-star,
would take
right?
it
You
super
lose
seriously. We just
control,
talk
same
shit
move
the other
over and
time.
over.
The whole time
Toru
just try to
finds that
clip
one
each other.
opening, finds you getting a little lazy.
And
This
that
game's
all
a lot
happened
closer
without
than
us
it was a
ever
second ago.
explicitly
Finding a down
agreeing to
throw
do
into
it in
a
the
back
first
air.
place.
Toru has got this game so much closer. after
Like, we
being
both
down
just want to
100%
like
getting
make each other
stopped.
look as
Yeah,
bad
we've
as
seen
possible.
Toru make these
When we
comebacks,
play.
clean up stocks at around this percent, and he's actually getting a
And
little
just try
bit
and
more
clip each
aggressive
other.
when T3 Dom's in a recovery situation.
We haven't been like that in a few years, but we went through a phase in like Smash 4 and early Ultimate where it was like that for years. Every single time we saw each other, it was on site.
Oh, the teleport gets caught. T3 Dom setting up those traps.
Good
and
times.
There you go. The holy
Who got
water
clipped more?
into the back air. The classic.
I mean, we talked about it. Literally,
Who
Dom.
do you think got more
We
clips?
made we took
Come on.
like notes about this match.
Let's be real
Dom
here.
was just like the #1 thing.
You know whose stream you're in, right?
So the fact that Dom is able to catch these teleport cancels with Nair, with
Yeah,
and
good
that time
catch
it
by
was with
Dom.
Fair and Bear, it's so crucial now because that allows Palutena to kind of just get away with it for free. But now Toru has to think in the back of his
I
mind
love
saying,
Overtired.
I can't get out of this for free. I need to be real careful.
Over is
about
my
it
favorite
because
band
it's
of all
such a
time.
clean option, but the fact is that Dom is able to
I'm wearing
use
a
hits
Steven
like the
Wilson
Nair
shirt right
that
now,
we saw
but I
earlier.
have a few
fantastic way to
Over
catch it.
shirts as well.
So we have to see how it works out as we hop into
For the most part nowadays,
Still a hard
I'm
take.
either
You can
wearing
never-
band
you can never
t-shirts
feel comfortable against Toru, against
or I'm
Falcon
wearing
in
Furia
general.
gear. Like
You're
I'm always
you're
wearing
this
one or the other
fragile.
nowadays.
I will say that one thing I want to see a little bit more from Toru, we didn't get to see a lot of it. We did come out a little bit, was the up air from Toru, especially when it comes to trapping T3 Dom's landing. We see T3
good
Dom
catch,
in
good
games
catch.
really fall into those big.
Yeah,
wide
bear
up
hitting
air
ledge
hit range,
is one of the things that really brings it
from
all
ApolloKage.
together.
We also see
I think
him
one
using
thing
the
that a lot of
trap
people are
platforms a
bad
lot.
at against
This is the
Belmonts
perfect platform
is
for us to do that. So utilize that tool and let's see how T3 Dom's gonna have to really adjust.
oh, thanks, Bucho.
Oh, and now
But
Toru's looking to make it back to stage.
like
Dom
even
plays
under the
game
flannel,
so
I was
smartly.
wearing a
Catching these-
Furia
see, like,
t-shirt,
we're saying that Dom
but I
was
just
making
wanted to
defensive
wear an
play,
extra layer,
catching
so
Toru on the back foot
thought,
time
why
and
not
time
that?
again, catching those jumps a little too late.
That jump read is so good.
Palutena's trying to get in, find the damage again.
But
Drew's
most
being
people are
stuck on
really
the
bad
back.
at SDIing
Barely avoiding that,
Holy
but
Water.
38% on the
If you
first
like
side.
mash up on your control stick as hard as possible,
pessimist, but
a
when I
lot
see
of the time if they
130, I
catch you with
see four
Holy
ways from
Water,
Palutena to
you can
explain
just straight up
carry
not
over
even get hit by
Dom.
F
So,
smash. Like you
you
can
know,
just
you gotta finish the
SDI
job at this
out
point,
of
but
it.
honestly, Dom has been doing fantastic. Able to finish it out there, and it's like every single game he just gets better and better. That's like the top player adaptation. He
Ooh.
got that dog in him, and with that persona, I'm not too surprised about that one. So
How much
glad to see
longer in
this
my
works out.
contract?
They're
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
get away with
say,
it.
but
Look at this. Dom
I'm
is
pretty
looking
sure I'm
clean
just here to
right
stay.
now.
Oh my.
That's right. The oppression is really here from Dom, making sure that Toru really feels all the tools.
I'll
that
just say
Belmont
this,
brings to
Daniel.
the stage. And there's those up airs I was hoping we were going to see a little bit more from Toru. Dom did get the
I've signed 3
correct
different
air
times.
dodge and down throw into up air. You're going to see your down air coming out. Oh, Toru
My
was
initial
trying to
contract
good
was
job
not
of catching
that
but
long.
The up B, the panic up B from Dom.
And then
is
I
gonna
signed
cost him his
again.
stock. Great
And then a
plan
little
from
while
Toru.
ago I signed again.
Fortunate there. But now Toru coming back in there with the aggressive teleport. Now feeling himself.
And I have
Panic
zero
options,
indication
man.
to think that
Getting a little too scared.
I'm not
here.
gonna
Honestly, Toru's
re-sign yet
taking that,
again
absolutely running
when
with it. Like
the-
Dom is
whenever
looking
my
comfortable.
current period,
The second
like,
Palutena gets
expires
in,
or
you
whatever.
You panic. You cannot panic.
That's the third one.
You gotta stop panicking.
That's what
Relax,
the 3
Dom.
stands for.
I get
I
it.
plan on
But
staying
maybe
for
stop pushing
Furia
up
as long as
Relax.
I'm in this
Hey,
esports
that's a lot. That's
space, you
not
know.
yours, but my goodness,
I love this
things gotta be
team.
careful. Ugh, I wanted
We're just
to
a great fit for each other. It just feels right.
With it. Yeah!
Okay,
The
all right,
mix
Dom.
I
up.
love this coming in. Dom, combo game so strong, so clean.
And it's
Oh,
great 'cause, like,
Dom
Furia is an
did
amazing
excellent
team,
SPI to
like-
stay up from that whole
Fun fact,
water,
we're one of the
but
few
now
tier
it's
1
kind of red
orgs
and,
that's
you can
profitable.
You can hear the Prowler theme right now every single time you're stuck in the
Like,
corner.
so many orgs, like-
against
like-
this because my goodness,
Face
T3
clan.
Dom doing a fantastic
Are
job.
kind of having a
This
hard
is
time
so good
financially
for
right
him.
now, but we're not.
So good for T3 Dom. You can see he's looking very comfortable. He is landing the up B out of shield. Toru cannot
I still
find his
compete
way in.
plenty.
Finally gets that straight dash attack that he's been looking for.
I go to locals
Goes for
all the time.
ground.
I go to like
Unfortunate.
one
Water
a big
into
tournament
dash
every
attack.
single month.
Oh, the platform.
Which is more
Getting
often than a lot of their
That's
other
a
teams
call
play.
out from T3 Dom. Like, you're getting a little bit too comfortable.
I'm going to see you
You
next
can't
weekend. I'm
I
going to
got
stuff
you.
next month. I'm
Toru
going to
is
Smash Con the
teleported
month
onto
after
that
that.
platform
Stuff the
one
month
too
after
many
that.
times, and Dom has had enough of it. Saying, you
I'm
want to
still
teleport the platform
active.
Again? That is my house. I got the deed. I own this platform.
I'm
I
just
have
not
the
like
deed
some
to the
smashers who
property
try to
under
go
my
to
name.
literally
You gotta
everything
relax, my
every
boy.
single week of every
It's
single
Boardwalk of this one.
you know?
Oh my goodness, if Toru loses that one, it's like when you land on Boardwalk, there's like a
I just don't
hotel
do
on
that shit.
You're like,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
sorry, bro. I'm
Time to pay that high price.
Do not pass go. Go directly to jail.
Okay.
Go home.
No more ads?
Go
Dude,
directly
thank you
to
so
losers
much,
bracket.
Bucho. I really
It's like,
appreciate
what
it.
is it? Go home.
But
be a
Bunny's
family
doing
man.
great.
Oh, man.
She's very healthy, very happy,
Oh,
very
it is Father's Day.
spoiled
Happy
and
Father's
pampered
Day.
cat.
Father's Day, and Dom is taking the father role right
Colo's not doing CEO.
Hey, look at that.
He's
We're taking this to Battlefield.
He's taking a
very,
long break.
Very strong stage for Palutena, finding more of those setups on the platform. And that
I think
top
he's
platform.
taking a
He's like,
6-month
hey, man, if I can go to the second platform, I'm going all the way to the top. You can't cover all of that.
like we're not going to see him
possibly,
again till
right?
towards the
That's
end of
going
the
to be
year.
the first game between these two players that we
Tournament-wise.
see with that top platform. So we're going to see
Because I talked to him a little while
brings to
about
the
it, and he
table
said
is
he's
also gonna
thinking
give him
6
a few
months.
more platforms to try and trap under with that big up air that Toru has.
Interestingly enough, the actual top form just saved
So,
Toru because he was trying to get that drag down there, but actually interrupted.
Sorry,
T3
Cola
Dom,
enjoyers,
so
you're not going to
popping
see him
back
again
onto
for a little
Apple,
while,
T3
but
Dom starting off strong once again. Take this.
he hasn't taken a single break in his like 8 years of competition,
I love how Dom is
and it's just a combination of severe burnout and also
on
just
that platform
being
so
tired.
much.
He wants to just live a normal, quiet life for a
Right
little
now.
while
Of course,
and
T3 Dom's gonna catch that,
just
jump in there
complete
again with that
mental
up special.
reset.
Getting caught at the explosive flame again. Dom is just
Before
seeing
he,
that
comes
Toru's
back
getting
out, you
a
know?
little bit flowcharting here at the ledge. They're gonna have to save either the teleport or the explosive.
There's a
flame.
small chance
Dom's
he's
ready
going to
cover
switch to
these
being a
options.
melee player.
Holy Water was in Toru's favor at the moment, but another back air hits from T3 Dom.
Because he's actually
Up
good at
Toru's
melee,
face.
and he
Not
likes
like
melee
that. That's
more,
not how you do
so
it. Getting hit by Holy Water, not the play.
Really,
like
neutral getting into Holy Water will get me out of this situation.
You know, people have tried it. I bet you could try it again.
I think
Let's
he
see if it
might
works.
just switch to melee. Like there's a real chance
What's
of
the
that.
definition of insanity, Steve?
He's already good at that game, and maybe towards
playing
the end of his
against
break,
T3
he'll
Dom.
just start
That is
grinding
true.
Skippy or
It
whatever.
drives anybody insane at this point, and also accompanied with those insane plays, T3 Dom.
Yeah, I hope
that
Cola comes
top
back
lead
stronger
for
too,
Toru.
because
Like,
you
fantastic
could definitely
as a
see the
burn.
burnout in him
Actually gets
because
gets away with it, and now
he was
instead
not doing
gets
as well. But I think
the stage
it's not
control
entirely his
as
fault because I
well.
think Roy is
T3
also
Dom
just kind of
going,
falling
trying to
off
get
of the
it out, but
meta.
down throw into, ooh, missing out on that bear. You're a few patches late on that one from being a true thing.
That's right. You can see,
I think like
that
Roy's
Toru's
falling off,
taking his,
and
these
Cola was
risks
burning
going
out.
on
So it was
stage,
like
unfortunately,
both
that
at
is
the
risk
same
that
time.
you take whenever you do. The explosive flame
Oh, thank you,
goes out
Otadarol. I really
first.
appreciate it.
But Toru still has a little bit of a hill to climb.
There we go. I'm loving that up B again. DC Dom
Yeah,
doing a really
unfortunately,
good
all the
job
top
saying,
Roys are
"Oh, we're
kinda
going to
doing worse,
Battlefield,
like
so you're
Goblin
gonna run to
too.
that top platform a lot."
I don't think
Dom's
it's
doing
entirely
that.
their
He's, like,
fault. I
watching
think
me out
the
of
meta
his
is
peripheral
just
vision. Saying you're gonna go up there, boom, up B. You're gonna go back
less
up there,
accommodating
I'm
to
gonna
them
set
than they
up
used to
again.
be, you know?
Remember, wherever goes up.
No, this is top.
must
This
come
is
down.
top
You gotta
48. We've
recover
still got a while
eventually.
until top 8.
And sometimes the higher you go up, the harder you can fall indeed. And T3
Yeah,
Dom
exactly,
setting
Mike.
it up real well. Once again, that top farm actually saving Toru once again. That setup was going to work out there.
Who knows? Maybe the meta will change in a way later to where
unleash the upbeat from
things
what
get better
happened
for
last
Roy
time.
again, but
Do so well
like a lot of the
so
characters
far.
that are currently relevant and
That
succeeding
axe was
kind of
so
give Roy a really
close
hard
to
time.
landing, but Toru once again up. He get
And that
off
didn't
beat,
used to be the
and
case.
T-Fly, Dom has been holding
current
up
environment's
for the
just not
past,
friendly
like
to him.
last game and this game so well.
That's right. Just cannot get in. Toru, even with these platform cancels, he's using it as a defensive mechanic, being able to like reset his resources and his tools. However, that doesn't put damage on.
Yeah,
T3
Manny.
Dom, and
It is what it is, you know?
So pushing all these
Times
buttons.
change.
He knows.
Yep, punishing the teleport. Which way are you going? You only got 2 options on that.
He put the full oomph in the back. He said, "Stop that! Stop that! Stop getting comfortable with that L4." Toru, of
Yeah,
course,
really good
teleport's
catch
a
by
great
Dom.
option, but if you keep teleporting to the
Ever
center,
since Toru
of
took that
course,
first
Dom's
game,
gonna
Dom
push
has
him
just been
eventually,
slowly
and he's
kind of
using that
taking
top
control.
platform to his advantage. This is Toru's counter pick, and it's looking like Dom's
I
counter
think
pick
Cola's
right
gonna
now.
change mains.
It's like it's like in
Maybe.
Dragon Ball, these instant transmission, and the guy just turns around immediately.
Nothing for
I don't know. There's kind of a lot of question
Exactly what
marks
you're
surrounding
doing
him
there,
right
Toru
now.
Getting slapped out of the air.
He might
like
decide
Dom
he wants to focus on
fly.
Aegis.
Dom
He might
away with
just
this lead,
play
doesn't
Roy
it?
again, but with a
Excellent
new
Sion
philosophy.
stay
He
alive
might
once again,
play
doing
someone
an upwards
else.
to avoid that F smash, even an angled up to try to catch
He's
him
straight up
over
considering
right
becoming
now.
a melee player.
It's gonna take a miracle. That's all I
What
can
happened to
really
Cola?
say.
He's just taking a
You're
break.
right. You're right.
Like
What
a
he's
long
doing,
break.
Toru's doing a fantastic job when he's
Around
doing
6
these
months.
waters. But oh, is that it? Not it. Holding on to life just still.
We won't see
Holy
him
water
till
coming
like
again, and T3
towards the
Dom
end of the year.
Continuing with press B, throwing out everything but the kitchen sink at Toru.
That grab is so smart.
That was the slowest turnaround grab. He was like, "Hey, is everything all right?"
Oh,
Yep,
not like
nice.
that. Down to? Oh my
Yep.
God, Dom slid
cleanest
into his
down
DMs
tilt.
and closed that stock out in a very clean way. 3-1 for T3 Dom. But man, I love the way Dom played that matchup. Instead of, okay, and there's some times where instead of adapting to your opponent and changing what you're
Am
doing,
I going to some tournaments in
instead of
SF6?
adapting,
I don't know
looking
yet,
at what
honestly.
they're doing, saying, hey, I just won. I'll just keep doing this. Dom's like,
It's
okay,
hard for me
I
to
know
find
what's
that much
going.
time
You're
to
on the
really
platform
grind the
and
game or
behind
whatever,
me.
so
You're gonna keep
I'm kind of
doing
just
that.
playing
And
it
on your right,
casually for now.
sometimes
Like,
throw explosive flame. So
I'll
Dom's
play
on the
like
other side
a
of the
few
platform,
more times
staying right
before
here on the ground and avoiding
before
these
CEO this weekend, and hopefully I can take some
knowing,
sets.
hey, Toru has
But I'm not
a-
exactly going
I
to
have a
CEO with
better
like
flowchart.
at high
I have the
expectations
flowchart
or
that
anything.
owns
Like,
the ledge.
as long as I don't
If you're
go
not gonna
0-2,
ledge,
I'm
you're not
chilling.
gonna have a great time, as we saw in that set.
That's right. T3 Dom really showing just how much adaptation he did from the last time that those two played. It is something to note that even though like Toru washed T3 Dom
last
previous set,
Mm-hmm.
it's been more than a month since they played. There's been
I think he's
a lot
back
of
in
time
Vegas,
for both
Mike.
players to adapt, to review.
See, I wonder who's
learn.
gonna be
And as
next.
you can see, T3 Dom, very smart person.
I wonder who won
studied
between
it, played the matchup, went home, did his homework.
Fiction and Spark.
You know what else is smart? Buying a Pixio monitor.
That's what they're playing on, by the way. And looking real clean right now. Look at
I'm
this,
trying to see if I can
27
read
inches,
anything like
240 hertz. By the way, let me tell you right now. If you've never had a 240 hertz monitor,
I
once
don't
you get
see
a hertz
anything.
monitor like that, you can
Well, I tried.
you'll always find a difference there. And what better way to get Pixio slow and follow them on @Pixio Gaming right on their hashtag Pixio.
Is solo Falcon
all these
possible at
competitors
top
right
level?
now,
It
as you
depends
saw
on what you
stage,
define as
And you want to be
possible.
like Dom and clutch it out for whenever a huge upset. You can go and get
What
a
is your
Pixio monitor.
definition
I
of
wanna get my
possible?
hands on one because look at this. Look how beautiful that is. A good monitor will change your life.
Absolutely clean display for sure.
But forget the competitors. The commentators are using the Pixio monitors. The production's using the Pixio monitors. This is a clean monitor.
Long-term
I'm
results
looking at
wise,
the screen.
absolutely manual.
I'm looking at the screen right now.
I haven't
I'm
really
like,
done much recently though,
this
so
is crisp.
if all you care about is recent results, I guess Jogabu.
I got to saw.
The
I got
best
to see my
Japanese Falcon.
commentators. They're beautiful faces and beautiful
true.
high definition.
Why look at you directly when I can look
All right,
at this
take care, Mike. Have a
lovely
good one.
Pixio monitor and see all the lovely features on you, Momo.
Also, whenever I do YouTube member battles, it's super easy to become a member on
That was
here.
like a diss and a compliment at the same
What are you
time.
talking about? No, you have lovely features. That's
It's
what I said.
It would
Like,
be a diss if it wasn't on a Pixio monitor.
It's true.
True.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
it wasn't like a CRT.
I mean, we saw Toru get beaten in high definition.
That's the motivation.
Right there.
There goes Layson. Layson jump scare.
Layson high five.
Hi,
Layson
Ben.
high five. Layson high five. Layson high five. Layson high five. Layson high five.
Yeah!
There we go.
You were second though. Just like Philly's first and SoCal second.
Quick crash course on how to
so
ledge
we're
trap.
gonna do our next set.
A lot of it's just trying to throw out safer moves that
Nice.
cover the most obvious options like
Actually, one of
regular
the sets
get-ups.
I'm looking forward
And
to.
also, a quick update, by the way. Thank you, Twitch chat.
But yeah, recent results is definitely Jogabu, but I mean,
What?
That's the Monty mentality.
I'm still
Good
fairly
one.
sure that I have about as many top 8s by myself
He's gonna play
as
the winner of Sonix and Atreus.
And if there's a guy,
I think I have about as many
Oh, wow. That's
as many
insane.
major
Watch
top 8s
entirely
by
PNW,
myself
by the
as
way.
all the other Falcons do
What's an option?
combined.
Shout out.
But it's been a little while since I've had one,
PNW
so
Quiet.
CEO, time to give people a quick little reminder.
Look, PNW was
Intro whispers.
You know, PNW was supposed to show up, but let me tell you right now, that group, but I couldn't
Now that
see
I
it.
actually motivated again,
And I was commentating.
time to
Shots
turn up
fired,
the heat
shots
once
fired.
more.
Let's go right back to SoCal. This is
Ig-
the region hour. And of course, I touched on this a little bit earlier. Ignace did win his first set against AC, but the last three, AC has Ignace's number. Being only one placement away on PR, Ignace being 10, AC being 11, it's going to be, I feel like, a very close set, given it's happening Wavedash top 48. Let's get right into it.
Favorite Falcon watch besides
You know,
myself,
I've actually been
Sean.
looking forward to these two play. First of all, I am just, if you don't know anything about me, Z-Fly, I am a huge fan of the legendary hero King Marth. But I'm also a huge fan of Snake, so to see these two characters,
Sean
these
is
two players at
so
this high of
fucking
a
fun to
caliber
watch.
play, I'm just so excited to see what they're going to bring to the table. You can already see Ignace on the chase, trying to hunt down for AC's recovery, but AC just playing so patient the way he does. And he's so meticulous with his grenades and C4 placements. He's probably the best Snake when it comes to using that C4 placement.
Such good, well as you say. I mean, also, come on. Snake.
Sean is very fun to play against. We've had a few first attempts.
Oh, true.
Those are
That's
really
the-
fun.
That's the buff that you got right there. Oh my goodness. And now, hopping back into there. And I think something that's really difficult that I love that Ignace is being very, very cautious about.
That was
is
that was a
when
really
Snake's
good
holding that
idea, but he
grenade,
just
holding that
mistimed
shield,
it
You have to
slightly.
be really careful of your discharge because it will collide with the grenade. And then AC is a god at converging from grenades.
That's definitely a very good point. You know, he finds a lot of damage to those grenades and is able to bring it all the way back, get so much damage. The hardest thing about fighting Snake is how much damage he gets just passively, right? But Ignace doing a great job of keeping that pressure up, right? Not playing
Oh, he
passively,
didn't get the
not
right
playing out those
hitbox.
empty jumps, just making
Yep,
sure
smart.
the neutral is progressive. Making sure it makes sense what he's throwing out right now.
That's right, throwing out, and we see a couple of those up smashes being thrown out as well. However, Ignace is able
Yep,
to escape
nice
the
catch.
convert into a down tilt into a down smash.
Yeah,
That's a great
weak down
pickup
tilt
from
there
Ignace.
perfectly sets up the tech chase.
Yeah, why,
And that's the
why
right
so
spot
Snake?
where
You're
you can't really get away from
Ignace.
down smash
Make,
either.
AC work for it.
Oh, ooh. Nikita Rocket. It's actually insane how bad that move was in Brawl. Like,
Don't talk about Brawl.
AC's
Don't
fun
talk about
combat,
No,
yeah.
we love Brawl Snake.
we love
We
Brawl
stand
Snake.
Brawl Snake here.
All right, anyways.
We
So
love
Ignace is playing great right now.
Yeah. Come on. Snake, okay, hot take. Snake should get that down smash back from Brawl.
No. Get out of here.
No, hold on. No. Oh!
Well, that's an alright trade, I guess. If you just want to get some extra credit, that's not a bad way to do it.
Getting blown up on there, but it's really funny because I'm looking at 58.
Falcon versus Sephiroth? I think it's like
Ignace sees, I can get a fall
even-ish
into Tipper F smash and just obliterate Snake. And oh my god, look at all this explosions. It's like a Michael Bay movie.
Oh, that's right. Dolphin Slash coming in, putting AC off the stage. What a great get off me tool combo breaker. You've seen it. It gets so much
I want to say it's
mileage
even-ish,
but
but
oh yeah, gotta be careful for those C4.
I'm gonna constantly changing mindset with that matchup where sometimes it feels like we slightly lose it, and then sometimes it feels even. I don't know.
Giveaway game saying is at a deficit. Does not want to approach this Mars because like
it's
you said,
tricky.
That falling up air could delete that stock anytime soon.
Also, if Ignace wins this set, he's one away from top 8 with Mars.
Hitting the grenade could do a lot more.
I know this isn't exactly the most stacked tournament of all time, but
holding the shield and keeping the pressure back, but still,
that's still really sick if you can do it, you know?
Yep, looks real good.
I can guarantee you that AC is keeping track of like how Ignace is recovering from the ledge. So far, we've seen a lot of Ignace rolling to escape those up smashes and holding jab. So we're gonna see a turnaround up tilt from AC very soon.
Yeah, that's one of the things that bothers me when I watch a lot of people play Snake IMD. Is it boggles my mind when I don't see people like covering Snake, doing beer versus grenades and disadvantage.
Like I said earlier, a lot of these exchanges, the down smash covering it all, and I hate to say it, but if it was Lucina, I think that would kill. But yeah, Marler said, "Hey, Wolfie, shut the hell up. I'm gonna go ahead and finish. I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm gonna do it on my own."
That's right. Pick up the gauntlet. I'll do it myself.
Oh my god, the patience!
Where's the up tilt, AC?
The patience! He's scared, he's shook. Remember, Mars is a sword, so that up tilt is going to be a lot scarier to throw out, because like you said, that one single pickup, and that stock could be obliterated by this Mars.
That's what I was Z-Fly.
Uh-oh.
You see the up tilt, man.
Here's beer versus
I've
grenade.
been telling him.
Turn around, yo, up tilt.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
The C4's under the platform. Up tilt.
AC! What are you doing? Is that mid-set coaching technically?
Oh!
Okay, there we go.
That might have popped the shield if that came from it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hitting the mark, AC cleaning up the stock from Ignace's second. And here we go. It's Master of Demolitions coming in, throwing out the grenades, the C4, the down.
Do you guys know if YouTube members
That's what I was worried about,
skip ads on the channel?
C4 almost catching it out there, and so far AC.
Like those of you who are like members on the channel, do you
I love how both are willing to really respect that neutral game, but oh my.
Do you get to skip ads?
That one, the percent difference.
I'm not sure how it works because I'm still new to YouTube.
You know, AC and the Snake really rack up this damage. By the way, Nikita rocking
no,
that
okay,
dash
that's
attack.
unfortunate.
Can you find your mark?
Ooh.
Here we go once again.
That's it. Yeah.
Deactivated again. It re-enables the hitbox. That's the problem with Nikita. And
yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, then it just doesn't
until
even
it
matter.
wasn't Z-Fly.
That's right. I mean, that's what we were talking about. That's just that clutch factor that AC and Snake can bring to the table.
I'm thinking on Wednesday, by the way, I'm probably gonna play YouTube members and
racking up the damage.
I'm gonna play you guys in games. So if any of you guys want to participate in that,
but still,
pretty easy to
being
become a member.
able to set up his traps. We did see like the demolition starting to come out. Those C4s.
Yeah, he just made a big comeback.
Maintaining
Because their character secondary matchup spread didn't matter. Someone fun to me.
Space so it limits the way Ignace has to approach, and then
if he wasn't the worst character in the game,
AC
Ganondorf.
was able to really clean up game one.
See, would you
Dude, I fucking love Ganondorf.
That, like, no matter how big of a lead you have,
But he's so
AC
bad.
play smart, saying, like, hey,
There's genuinely not a single matchup that he would be useful in
One
for me.
single time, and I can bring that all the way back. And that's
so
why
sad.
I like the idea of the battlefield pick here. Just more space for Ignace to get away from. But AC is keeping the pressure up and finding the up tilt on the top platform.
He's so bad.
This is not the same man from game one. He's feeling aggressive right now.
Let me tell you right now.
I'm not the same man I was 2 minutes ago.
Let me tell you right now, all of our lives flashed before our eyes when we saw that fair. That grenade, that conversion,
oh
deadly,
my
and
lord!
There we go. Finally listening, and able to get that stock. But AC.
Whenever you have doubt, just throw out more up tilt. Why not?
Oh my god, Ignace really got to find some way to make up for this, and just like that, it's not
Slips
looking too
up
good.
for sure.
Thankfully, dropping that shield just in time there. Oh, throw it out once again, has to roll with it, and the grenade in hand. My goodness, this. I'm
No,
gonna be real
Ganondorf just makes me sad.
Oh, true.
Whenever we inevitably get like another Smash game, can we please have him get a new moveset?
The air dodge.
Like give him, make him like Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf or something. I don't know.
There you go. Good reset.
I agree that he needs a redesign.
Cover high. Use C4 and grenades to cover.
I'm actually working on a YouTube video right now talking about the history of Ganondorf
I need
and
more of those
Smash.
forwarders in my life. That's all I'm saying.
The leg all the way up. You gotta be real.
And that's kind of a big
151%,
point in the video.
and back onto their aerial. Not
He's
enough.
talking
That's
about
really
the
good.
fundamental
Stuff, right?
problems
Because I
with
was
his
expecting
design.
Sliding F tilt, but I guess the tipper position wasn't good enough just yet. C4 on the right platform. You really got to be real mindful of that one. Also, what's really kind of dumb about the stage, if you don't know, it's been a couple of years at this point, but you know, sometimes they can drop the butterfly C4, and that perfect tan blends perfectly onto the floor.
Oh, he forgot the C4 was there.
Yo,
What a critical error.
I like to think myself as above the average.
All right. All right.
All right.
His ego's getting too big.
Great
Yep,
F
nice
smash
F
from
smash.
Ignace, really trying to retake stage control and keep AC on the defensive. But as you can see, great grab against the forward. No, just mash. Try and get that higher recovery. Once again, but losing track of the
Those
C4s, that's
C4s
not
have been so
AC
good.
will put something 20 seconds ago. He'll put the C4 down and you just lose track of it.
Oh, and now we have Ignace trying to open up here again. But AC is catching this overzealous gameplay from this Marth. You're down against Snake. I need to take the stock now. I need to find my opening. My one thing as Marth is I need to find my tipper and find that early stock, but I can't find it. And it's tilting. It's so tilting. And AC is now up 2-0.
I didn't watch any
Ignace
yesterday,
needs to win
Auden,
3
so-
games in a row if he wants to keep his winner's run alive.
Tilting is a fantastic word to use. Just like AC up tilted it, Ignace right into the skies.
So that's the Midwest Invitational one.
Literally just transmitted to ACA. You don't up tilt. I'm gonna come up there.
Up tilt, up tilt, up tilt.
I just love this. Ignace is just like, all right.
Nightmare.
Ignace is just like, all right. I need to come up with a perfect conversion plan.
Yeah, we'll put this on too. Why not?
I think I should.
Leg go up.
I think I
Put it
should
on the
wear this
background. We
time.
might go look at that later.
It's like the from The Simpsons, right? It's like, poor Ignace, always trying to do all these the setups. Oh, I'm sorry, Ignace.
Oh,
I
man.
doubted you.
I like the
Ignace apology
patience there
for
from
him?
Ignace. He was waiting to try and get a tech chase, but AC is just not
Oh,
having
that
it, so
was
go for it, bro.
that was almost so good.
Push the button. Push the button.
And I don't think there's a second stream for Ultimate or
Saying
Melee
that
at
AC's
this.
getting really comfortable. As you said, going through some of those forward airs, kind of feeling himself, right? And that could be a pitfall here, saying, hey, man, if I'm able to step back and
There's
find
one
my
for
tippers,
Melee and
I can
one
get
for
back into this
Ultimate.
game,
Like,
finding
Mango
down
is
throw,
the
and now
stream
looking
for
back
Melee
throw,
right
shooting
now.
the swords, goes to the stock. Weak hit of down dash tech. So perfectly, and the sliding F tilt comes out.
Usually not Teaspoon. It's usually better to just not mess with it because you have to worry about the risk of
on deck when he needs them.
you kind of just don't want to mess with C4.
37% and still on the hunt.
Oh, that was a. Oh,
He
that
almost
was
got it.
So good, but the grenade actually was able to break Ignace out, but AC was still aware, trying to catch with that fair, but the top platform gonna save it out for just a little bit. Now Ignace having a lead really got to make this one count. That sliding F tilt is not safe at all. Great mix up using the dancing blade, and wow. Wave letting back onto there, and excellent movement coming from Ignace. I really love this, and you're going to need everything you can, especially against a player named AC, and the down tilts they trade, but a sword is stronger than the limbs. But
Ignace is very cool.
Rocket. Can we land the second one? Excellent stuff, but AC is
He's fun to
ready
play against
for
too,
this
although
Z-fly.
it's been a long
Looking
time
so
since
good.
either
Let me
of
tell
us
you
have
right
played
now,
each other.
This is such a good match.
I had to play
fantastic match. This
Ignace
is what I thought
at
of. This is
the last
match
Genesis I went
envisioned
to.
in my mind when I saw AC.
But that was like
versus
a year and a
on
half
the
ago.
bracket. Like, yes,
It's
let
been a
me
while.
See some aggro Marth play. Let me see some traps and demolition play from AC. Let me see the QCQ. And
Yeah, you
know
can
what?
never
We're
count
getting
Snake
it all
out,
here
especially
in
since
top
the
40
first
bracket.
game that
Get
AC
that.
won was a really big
AC
comeback
at
where he just got like a
148,
big
all this
0 to
great
death
stuff,
at the
playing
end.
aggressive as ever, not scared, saying, "Hey, my stock's not gone until it's gone."
Holy
He's
shit.
At 70. At 70.
At 70.
As we were talking about
Up
it,
till up air, up smash, wherever you want. It's all free.
that up air with
You can
all
take
that
it all.
rage, dear God.
Take it all. Take it all. He said.
Take it all. Up B.
Okay.
All the up moves, every single one. We'll see an up taunt.
Yeah,
One, and now
Snake with rage is
display has
kind
gotten
of
real careful,
terrifying.
real smooth, but here comes the F tilt. Now you're off this.
The
Hey, put
F
that
smash?
RPG Hey,
Chill,
put,
chill, chill,
put that,
chill,
put that
chill.
rocket propelled grenade away, my friend.
Bro, that he hit him with the
Fucking
taunt smash.
The taunt smash.
Yeah, anytime that's out there, you know, they ain't got good intentions with that.
Yeah, they're definitely feeling themselves for sure.
And sometimes a little too much because Ignace.
Yep, smart F tilt, smart.
Rocket, it's coming back down. Yeah, avoids the grab.
Yeah, it might have been a DI error too. All right, big read.
with
If Ignace gets a big read here,
another tipper landing
with like a
the
tipper, he could
Ignace
absolutely
really needs
kill.
to make this one count. These non-tippers, the weaknesses of Marth
the
are
chase.
shining through.
That
Marth is
missed?
able to get away with
Holy
the chase.
shit.
No Palutena. Oh my goodness.
That's it.
There we go. And Ignace is able to get it. Let me tell you right now, you can't get comfortable because that was really scary.
That was like
Yeah,
a
he
hot
just
knife
he just
through
needed to
butter.
get
I
a good
felt
tipper at that
one.
point,
was
and
crisp.
he had the game.
Ignace, again,
Finally got the read he needed and was able to make it work.
Ignace versus a snake. But nah, we saw how Ignace adapted there, seeing, hey, well, if AC is not going to be worried about the percent he's at, hey, listen.
Either way, it's 2-1. Ignace definitely has a chance of making the reverse 30.
That's just rage.
Also, who's
that's just rage,
who's
baby.
Zane about
If
to
I'm
play?
taking on the ground, I can
Curve?
stock
Okay.
whatever way I want. I can bring this back 2-1. One game for Ignace.
Tipper rage is definitely something you got to look out for when you're playing against.
Uh-huh.
And is it just me or does Ignace change the color of the skin every time?
Never let them know your next
You gotta
move.
switch it up.
Never let them
That's
know
how
your
you
next
keep
move.
him guessing.
Just right now. Maybe he sees red. Maybe he's a bit more aggressive
Ooh.
right now. Let me tell you.
Games.
Yeah, let me tell you right now, Z-Fly, what's changed? What has really changed? Because Ignace has been doing a little better. Is it just because you're able to have better defense, or is it just the better way of just being able? Because I love this movement we're
The
seeing.
Waveland, the pre-local, hold on.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Ignace has just kind of turned on the movement, the movement.
Oh shit! Yeah, he went for the higher high up B
He's
read.
also like avoiding a lot of the grenade setups, the C-Force, the tools that we saw AC get a lot of mileage out in Game 1 and Game 2. They're not as effective at the end of Game 3 and even right now in Game 4. Like, we do see even percents, but look at how he's respecting the grenades. Immediately hitting AC away, putting up the shield, then setting up.
Oh, he just barely
One
missed.
thing that I'm noticing is Iggy's playing.
You
much
guys
more
wanna see the
ground.
reverse
We're seeing
30
a lot
from
more sliding
Ignace?
uphill. We're seeing much more pickups off the ground, like going for instead of floating around on the air and getting called out by Snake's aerial options.
That's a scary
they're staying
spot,
close,
though.
Using that sword on the ground, but getting
Yep,
called out with
C4.
that jump. Again, like we're saying, the second you jump, Snake has so many options to catch that jump.
Yep, and avoids the C-Force. Oh my god, it's raining it.
That
Half force, the
spacing
shield
was
drops in. I'm gonna
beautiful.
get my shield broken, and Ignace says, yeah, I'm gonna take your soul instead. But that's the problem with that one. You can't be swatting at those grenades, and AC, the thing against Snakes,
Reverse
when you get a
30
little
because
lazy, when you get a little comfortable, you hit a grenade instantly.
3-0
coming out
is
there and all.
3-0.
Once again, Ignace force stop there. Here's the same setup. Gets away with the quick roll. Nice. Knowing that there's a hole within that aggression. Missing out on that grab, unfortunately. So AC, both have resetting back into just kind of a little bit of the scramble set. But once again, by the way, we've been
AC
made
plays
quite
both
home at the
pizza
right
roll.
side of the stage. And finally,
Oh, love the right side.
I love it.
Put out a welcome mat. You know, we're feeling comfortable right now. Put on some heat.
Oh. Hey, we're back on the left.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh, for now. Oh my.
If you get planted like that,
Oh, okay.
terrifying.
You okay, Wolfie?
He just gets so much ambiguous pressure and mix-ups the moment he gets that.
Ignace is, in fact, having a little bit of difficulty trying to catch this jumping snake on the platform. I saw him throwing out a lot of attacks, looking for his openings. And when he did, actually just caught a grenade. AC looking so comfortable up in the sky.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Snake.
It's an AC.
It's Snake.
It's an AC 130. Oh.
Oh,
there we go.
I mean, with how many?
That down tilt spacing is perfect.
Oh,
That's such a
okay.
scary position where
Anyway,
things
he knows
just.
exactly where Martha's going
God.
right now.
Exactly.
Hooks up with the nair. AC's finding that.
Yeah, if he got that parry, that was
Shield
it.
breaker, trying to find the stock there on the platform.
Ooh, okay, great spot dodge coming out from Ignace. He's going to allow him to.
Yep,
get a little
great
bit
reaction
control.
on that
There's the
because
combo breaker.
if he's wrong
Up B.
in some CQC situation, you just get up tilted and
Neutral.
explode.
Love the nooch.
This is really crucial right now because we were talking about how Rage Marth. Ignace has got to make it happen now because you're on the winner's side and you want to hold on to as long as you can. Mortar shots coming left and right. Can you avoid them all? Yes. And wow.
He even turned around for the up tilt. He was looking for it. It's like, you've rolled so many times and gotten away with it.
What's up, Chase?
You got my back to you. You're either going to get back here or you're going to get up tilted.
Yep.
Yep. Down, throw,
Bye.
into up.
That'll do it.
Bye. It's like the Marty McFly. Hey, I've seen this one before.
Just don't test me. Is he going Roy?
And the C4, it's so difficult to get him on there, but Ignace,
Damn it!
a little shake
Of course there's an ad break right
there.
then.
But honestly, such a fantastic show, showing exactly what
So much for that.
punish game right now.
Rocky,
AC
ApolloKage,
really
losers.
turned it up. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Like game
yeah.
one, I was like,
Ew.
wow, that was really close. Game two, I was like, wow.
That shit's gonna take forever.
Ignace was able to come back, show signs of life, but that adaptation, and I'm telling you, I think the biggest.
He's been going Roy the
thing was
entire
ledge trap.
tournament?
Ignace
Oh, that's
was stuck on that
insanely
ledge for the
based.
majority of that match.
Oh, there it is in the background.
But you know what? He was able to escape. Every once in a while, able to attack in some damage. He did have some great conversions.
That's
We saw
sick,
the,
Chase.
like,
Hell
tippers.
yeah.
We saw the tech chases with the down smash and covering a bunch of options. So Ignace, definitely not someone you can sleep.
inside the top platform that easily, especially with a Falcon lead. But Zane is
Dude, the Roy though?
Proficient against the top platform because he just.
For everyone who doesn't know, Roy is really bad in melee.
What are some kills that we're gonna see Roy try to set up for?
Larry versus Chase, is that gonna be what's up next? Ooh. I hope they put Andrique versus Captain Cito on stream. I want to see that shit.
Oh, CC needs that tech chase. Goes for it here. Wavedash tech chase. Tries to go for a jab reset. Can't be doing those.
Oh, that was the perfect time to do that up B.
Like, Roy is like really bad in this game. Explain in SSBU terms. Imagine MkLeo deciding just for fun he's gonna play Little Mac in bracket.
Yeah. Forward air to cover high, side B. Bit of an edge cancel mix up there.
Willing to go back up to the top platform.
And Curve is gonna go top flat all the time.
It looks like Roy's side B is great at just kind of getting a 3-hit off the stage.
Zane didn't want to get burned, so he backed up a little too far.
Yeah, I hope Andrique wins too. I'm not really sure what to expect from that set, honestly. Like,
And gonna use the top platform.
I wouldn't be surprised if Andrique gets blown out. I wouldn't be surprised if Captain Cito gets blown out. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's like super close last hit game 5 or something either. There's so little relevant information we have on that matchup. Like, there are so few top me gunners. It's kind of just Captain Cito. And I can't think of a single time he's played one of the top Falcons in bracket. So...
Sometimes that's what you gotta do, by the way, as a low tier. You literally have to read the recovery.
Someone said like
I don't know.
Just like a significant amount more than the other opponent.
This is a big open up, huge open up.
It's just a big question mark.
Yeah, you had to pop it up.
Dude, Roy is so bad in melee.
It sent him nowhere.
It was just the spacing that just prevented him.
Come on, Roy.
Yeah, after the end of this game, we're gonna go look over at the other stream again. So I think they're gonna have Larry versus Chase. I think.
Curve not ready for the up throw up air timing.
Wow.
that time.
Look how ugly that is. Down tilt into.
The untestable. Oh my
into
God,
that. That's kind of funny.
Some grabs that Zane gets is legitimately no other human being in the game's history could get those grabs. Like. They're absurd.
Yeah, that was a really good catch.
Oh, it's looking like even stock here in game 1.
He can kill Jigglypuff at 0% 3 different ways. True.
The way he comes down.
Side B's.
Yeah, Larry versus Chase. I think there's a good chance Larry wins that. Also, what's up, Tavares? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Good to have you here.
Yeah, great reaction there from Curve.
That time he gets up throw up air timing.
Scary times, scary times.
Uh-oh. Get up attack! Yeah, doesn't know the timing on the get up attack for Roy, but also it's 2 hits. It's a little trickier, kind of like Mars.
You're going to be a CEO?
Great. What do you get, though? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, that counter. That was so smart.
Oh, my God. SCI? Did you see the SCI on the back here?
Yeah, that's it. Game 1.
Wow.
Look how hard this man is having to fight to stop this Roy. Roy's not good in melee. Oh, it's MkLeo versus Nicko on right now? Oh, shit.
It's just like, it's all on paper, but, you know, you can call me serious because I cut right through that.
J-Mook song?
I'm a
What
professor,
the hell?
bro. You better study up.
That's
What do you mean
right.
J-Mook song?
Okay, mama. You got some fire bars right there, and shield art utilized in Leo. That was almost going to be a quadra, but 1, 2, 3, the gentleman.
He makes music?
Be careful about that one. My last one my eyes, but Nicko is getting swung up. And
oh my God.
We
That
all
was
sat
almost
down there,
disgusting.
That was
startup.
That was the detention right there.
That was in-school suspension.
Go to your room.
You just don't get it, Mom. I play Smash.
But yeah, JSA, I kind of lean towards
drag down into
Falcon B Gunner being
I honestly thought
even.
MkLeo was going to keep the rapid jab going.
But I have to admit, I'm not entirely
Eat
sure.
up the shield, but tack on a little bit of extra damage as well.
I just haven't played enough good me gunners.
Trying to set up again. Going for that down tilt. Looking to find this opening against Nicko.
And I feel like every Mii Gunner I've played against, I was quite a bit better than.
Leo,
oh, no!
So regardless of what the matchup is or isn't, I was just going to win solidly as long as I play well.
Stop running off and forward airing. Chill out.
Bro, that's a day one mistake. I'm gonna be real
Stop
with you
that.
right now.
Stop
It's
that.
just like, hey, don't
See,
go off
Shulk
thing.
mains got way too comfortable running off and forward airing, bro. They're even doing it against Byleth.
And actually, that was a really good stall, and actually able to stay alive because.
Oh, okay,
Leo was
RG,
waiting
that's it.
out
That's
that
what it
smash
means.
art in order to stay alive because it was a regrab situation. It was death either way.
I have to admit, I haven't listened to any of
Sometimes
his
Leo, it
previous
doesn't work
stuff
out when you
either,
push your
so.
body to try to make your opponent move on that ledge trap, but once again, Nicko.
We're discussing Falcon versus Mii Gunner because
This is gonna be his opportunity to go.
Andrik and Captain Cito are projected to play. Actually,
Out of
let me
shield,
think.
and that'll
Let me
clean
look
up
at this real
Leo's
quick.
first stock.
Oh goodness! And
Yeah,
now
people are starting to pop off. No, it only takes one.
SoCal power up. Let's
I'm
get
gonna
it. We
see
saw a
if
lot of
they've
it yesterday,
played.
and we're getting back into it. Buster Art online.
Oh wait,
Now Nicko
they're playing on
trying to find
Club
more of this
Smash.
damage. Leo
Wait,
immediately coming
Club
back on.
Smash.
I'm loving how Leo's not hesitating at all at the ledge. Immediately coming back on with the nairs and fighting so much damage. No, but not arts. Hey, you do a lot of damage, but if you hold it on too long, I do a lot of damage too.
Yep, and no fear Shakespeare and Smash Arts is out there. Nico's got to be real
Okay,
careful
so
on that one, but
they're
has to
supposed to be
find
starting
some
this
I
as
love
a
to
stream,
with Smash Arts, and we're gonna be set
and
back.
apparently Captain Cito versus
Yeah,
Andrik are going to
so
play
not
on
gonna
that
reach
stream,
before
guys.
I think MkLeo was looking for that roll in, but
Okay, and
Nicko
some of the
just
matches
too
they've
far
already
before
played
that
off
hit.
stream as well. I'm going to check it up, and I'm going to confirm for you guys now.
He's looking real rough on that aspect.
Louis Money and Wrath played off stream, and Louis Money won 3-1, and will be playing AC in winners quarters. Sonix beat Atreus 3-0. Monty beat Big Boss 3-1.
Come on, able to get it out there yet. It does peek over
Let's
the
see,
ledge.
Rockman lost to Pharaoh 3-0. Lima won his set.
I mean, we talked about
Ben won
Mirrors
his set.
before, and Nicko really needs to
D
make
won
that one
his
happen. He
set.
can rack up damage real fast.
Looks like
Buster
loser's
Art,
bracket is
this
more or
where
less
it really
going
comes to
as
the
you would
amount of
expect
getting
so
smacked
far.
away instead, instantly gets that Buster out of their shield for that safety, and the up tilt lands, getting away with it. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
This is like when, who was, it was,
And the winner of this set on right now is going to play
one thing you gotta keep
T3
in mind,
Dom
though,
for top
burning
8.
like all those Monados there.
Okay.
All those arts, they're gonna be on cooldown for a little bit, so there's gonna be a few seconds for MkLeo.
Yeah, we got to watch Captain Cito versus Andrik. Have I played Nicko?
Nicko's fighting so much damage. Wait a minute. This game, he was down 3-1.
I have
Like
played
a
him in
minute
bracket
ago.
in this
So much
game, but
closer.
it's
Leo's gotta be
been
careful. One mistake against Smash
years.
Art. He's stalling hard down there. Very smart play from Leo. At 164,
whoa,
almost
whoa,
max
whoa,
range
whoa.
in this choke.
I think it's been...
Jump out of line, gonna be, ooh.
He's gonna
Wait.
chase all the way up.
Woo.
Nicko?
He's looking for it. He's on the hunt. Not gonna get hit by that
Oh, he learned
up
his lesson.
again.
Nicko?
He learned his lesson.
Nicko?
Did he learn his lesson?
Oh,
Nicko takes game. Oh my God.
Nico takes game 1 from MkLeo.
Reverse
Holy
3
shit.
stock on MkLeo. Who are you?
Miracles happen.
Miracles happen. Like I said, it starts
Also,
with one.
Nico
It starts
is
with one.
Okay, and this is the perfect
one of my
segue to
favorite
say
people
that
in the
Nicko,
community from the
man,
West Coast.
He's back here. He's got an
He's a
agenda.
good
He
friend
ended up getting
of
second
many
last year
years.
at Wavedash.
We've
But
had
he
some
said,
good
"Hey,
times
man,
together.
former best
Let's
friend
go,
in the
Nicko!
world, not stopping me.
Come
I'm
on,
trying to get
dude.
First, I am here on an agenda. I'm here with a mission. I am here gaming right now.
Exactly, and
Whew.
oh my goodness, and
I'm shook.
Z-Fly, Town and City. This is gonna be the stage pick here. What do you think of that one?
Oh man, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, that was a big comeback. Like,
It'd be very
I started talking about the other bracket sets, and I was like, oh, Nico's going to lose this game.
Resetting.
So I've got a moment, might as well talk about some other shit. And then the moment I look back, it's last stock, last hit.
Yeah, I mean, but both players
What
are
did
really
I
going to be able to
miss?
use these platforms to their own advantages. You're going to see Nicko, of course, be on the chase, but also be able to use it defensively as reset. Same thing with MkLeo. It's going to be able to poke and trap Nicko over and over and over.
Listen, man, a wise man once told me no one ever picks Town and City with good intentions.
That's true.
So Leo is looking.
Nicko got second
control
last
here.
Wavedash?
Looking-
That sounds
exactly,
about right.
Oh my God, we're going so deep. Now, okay, Nicko may have learned his lesson last game, but seeing he's at 31%, that up special won't take the stock. So he's like, okay, I've got a small window where I can go off, find some crazy edge guards. Fortunately, you're out of that window now, but still doing a great job at switching to shield art at a perfect opportune time.
High key, Nicko does have a Falcon, and it's really
Now we're
ignorant.
on this FD transformation, kind of waiting for those platforms to come back just so you have a little bit extra room to work with. But with speed modes, you're able to do that hit and run play style that we love to see from Schultz.
Nicko's Falcon
In
is
and out.
funny.
The clash happens, and Nicko finds himself in a dangerous position.
Yep, that was a really good catch by
I
Leo.
think he thought he had the art off cooldown there. So
Oh,
unfortunately, he
God.
went to run in and got hit with the forward air. Good call from Leo. Very good awareness from Leo.
I mean, you were talking about earlier, Z-Fly. When you use all those arts and resources, they come back to
Yep.
bite you. And it's
Leo
exactly what
just
happens. And now
slowly
Leo's
tightening
trying
up.
to make it up on there, trying to finish
His
the stock.
adaptation is
Goes away
supreme.
with it. The safe down tilts and throws out a third one. Tries to go for the turnaround grab, but Leo's able to dash away and react to it accordingly. Able to get a grab. Oh, Smash Art is here.
Yeah, Endrick is
Leo
cool,
needs to get
RG, for sure.
Sawing it out there. That's no.
No forward
I hope he
air
goes
from
to Smash
Nicko.
Con.
Like, MkLeo was dancing in that zone. We just needed to forward air and push a little bit forward, and he would have been able to cover all that space. But MkLeo was also looking for it.
We gotta be so careful here now. Leo finding that throw again, throwing onto that platform. Nicko getting a little too aggressive, throwing out those options on the ground.
Oh, he saved a big.
He saved him, but never mind, he didn't.
Nicko, please. That's unfortunate.
The double.
No idea, Silver.
It's like Robin with Slade. You know, why'd you save me? You know, if there's someone who's gonna defeat you, it's gonna be like, oh my hand. Oh my goodness. And now at this point, Nicko really needs to kind of bring it back in together, a whole stock deficit. But we've seen what Shulk.
Oh, he almost got it. If you got like that falling up air properly, that could have been big damage, but you just didn't get it quite lined up, sadly.
Nicko was able to hit Leo up a few more times, but now Nicko's got to switch back up on that pace because now Leo is so aware if it gets stuck on the side of the stage and that platform coming into clutch, utilizing the entirety of the stage. And Nicko trying to land a string there, but Leo says, nah, I already know what is possible, and what you're trying to do is fake as hell.
Right, all those speed mode nairs were coming like directly at Leo.
If that forward air landed, that was it.
Stop that, get back in your corner.
And immediately throwing him back to the corner, like you said too. Leo opting for so many of those forward throws to get him to that Town City platform. Leo's played so much of this set, just getting Nicko to that Town City platform, thinking you're comfortable. The second you get back, you're in the violent zone.
Ew.
Wait a minute, this is what happens.
Something about F-Tilt killing there just looks really disgusting.
Hey, Z-Fly, you believe in miracles?
Oh, fuck.
You believe in miracles?
You believe in miracles?
Nicko!
Tell me if you believe in miracles.
He's doing it again?
I'm definitely a believer. Let's see what
Oh, okay, never mind.
He said, shut the hell up.
No miracles here.
Believe
no miracles on Town and City.
It's not a miracle.
Woo!
Backs and lost it.
That shit got a little scary.
This is like so good, but what happens is that's the overextension. You get so antsy, you get so happy with it, and unfortunately we'll be getting it out there, but I love it. Nicko, that's the thing. He says, you can never count me out. It's the second win. That's the second win effect on that.
Either way, this is a hot set so far. Both games have been nail biters.
You were there at the beginning of like the Smash.
Good lord.
It's like all the way back. This is back when like the old MSM times. This is back when it's like
definitely a throwback from the beginning of this this era, man.
Got $5.99.
You know what? That's what I love about this game, though. Sometimes it just
Kinda?
goes back into those moments because even though we're here in 2023.
Although I think Violet embodies $5.99 so much less than a lot of the other DLC characters.
Right announcing out there probably the worst Xenoblade game in the series. But
I think Violet
hey, you know, don't have to listen to
maybe feels the
aspect,
most like a
also
normal
final
Smash character
because both them players
of the DLC
performing
characters
phenomenally right now, and I love this trying to land that falling up air and trying to land turnaround grab. But honestly, these grabs from Nicko's end, they have been really working out. So if I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm loved.
Yeah, the most $5.99 thing about this character is Nair and that recovery.
Because, like we saw earlier, Leo played a lot of his game on the platform. So Nicko's saying, okay, what if I just got rid of that? What if I just eliminated that part
Nah,
of the
Banjo
game?
does. Yeah, Banjo feels the most like a traditional character.
I'm able to find my
And then Violet that
and this
after
game's
that,
got a
I
lot
think.
closer, and obviously it's
Agreed?
working out for
Agreed,
Nicko so
Zarek?
far.
Agreed?
That's right. You can see Nicko has been able to keep up with the damage from MkLeo.
Uh-oh.
MkLeo feels
Uh-oh.
very comfortable flanking on the.
If he catches the timing, Leo explodes.
Using the Nair to really get into Nicko's face. That multi-hit's so difficult for Shulk to deal with.
And now Buster Art is available for low damage. Excellent carry into instant turnaround grab. Leo's literally saying, let me show you how it's
he's
done.
Oh my god.
Scooped him up.
Scooped it up there and able to get the first stock. Really crucial on that one. This counter pick is working out a little bit. That grab missing out and then Nair forcing out these options falling up here. That's not going to be safe. Jump dive.
Plant is pretty normal as well. Oh yeah, true.
Both these players are going hand to
I
hand.
completely forgot about
Don't
Plant.
you ever sleep at the
Okay,
wheel
never
in these
mind.
Sets, bro. We saw it happen with Leo. We just saw it happen with Nicko. You got to be careful here. I like the DI out to avoid that up B combo. Getting back out of there. Big combo. Going for the smash art. Nicko is feeling himself at this ledge right now.
Okay, back to jump. Gonna be able to reset his resources. Get back. Chasing.
Oh
I can see
That's
that
so
with
rare.
Banjo, yeah.
Woo!
Oh my goodness.
I'm shooketh.
I'm shook too right now, and then Nicko got to be careful of that one. Rapid jab utilized.
Banjo's character kind of feels like it was meant to be in Smash like 10 years ago, but it only just now lined up, you know?
Danger zone is where Nicko is definitely living.
Who of the normal roster feels most like DLC? Probably Rob.
Right now needs to be real careful up there, and needs to be so they're able to just barely stay alive. Jump R utilized, able to get away with it. Once
Rob
again,
or
land. This is gonna do amount there at 168. Back
yeah, probably Rob.
That's the uncivil ninja right there. So Leo swinging it out there, but needs to be real careful. Smash Art is still available, by the way.
Hey, here it is. Time for Smash.
Oh, you
it's
mentioned
time
it.
to Smash.
Oh my God! He was just short.
Max Shulk Rage. You got to be so careful here. Waiting up the shield up, but still not going to find that combo just yet. Leo, now last stock scenario again.
All right.
Fighting that back
Even
here.
again.
This set
Oh my
last
God.
stock scenario for the last 3 games in a row.
Yeah, perfect timing from MkLeo to clean up. That shield just turned off. Stop
This is
being
so
yellow.
close.
That was definitely the go time. Oh, great combo from MkLeo jumping. Jump mode, coming back, and now Buster. Let's put some numbers on the board.
Let's put it up on there, and let's get this damage started. So Speed Art, switch out there. Wow, able to grab out of there and the up there.
Oh, and I don't think he has a jump. This could be trap time.
Able to do so well. Here we go. Swing again once again. Ooh! Okay, my goodness, and able to roll away from there. Nicko is just searching for blood right now, but instead, the calm, cool, and collected Leo instead will be going out there. Nicko trying to keep down that safety moment. This is so close.
Great wake-up attack from MkLeo to stop the nair. Wow. Raw up smash out of shield. Nicko was playing around MkLeo's shield just a little bit too much.
Leo up again.
Those cross-up nairs. MkLeo just calling him out.
I love how Leo, all of his options, like in those last 6 scenarios.
Ever see a heavy DLC?
Right? Whenever in those
Maybe in Smash
like,
6?
We'll
We'll see, you know?
Right?
You never know.
Throws them, you're not ready for it. In those last scenarios, like, oh my God, what is MkLeo going to do? Like, Nicko is like, okay, so we're going to drop down, do a forward air, we're going to run in with nair, right? Leo in last hit, like, oh my God, what does he do? Do I stay close? Do I stay far? Am I going to hit with side beat? Do I hit with forward air? Nah, up smash. You're not ready for it.
Hey,
running it back to FD.
Running it
These
back
transitions are heat,
There
bro.
we go. Yeah, just saying, I flash all the colors and I cheat. And there we go, and able to get it out there, but able to get that art there. But what I'm really concerned about is that, yes, Nicko is able to kind of get this damage down, but it seems all these aggressive options are being sniffed out by Leo all of a sudden, like the tomahawk grabs you were talking about earlier.
Kazuya?
And that raw
Kazuya doesn't really feel like a heavy. He feels more like a character that just happens to be really heavy.
Real fast and not
you know?
install. Get that Buster art out of there, my goodness. But, oh my, both of them are just, this is just a phenomenal match. I can't even talk about it properly.
It really only took 3 hits from Nicko to really even up the damage from all the numbers that MkLeo was doing earlier. But now we see Nicko at 100.
You know, like your Bowsers, your DKs, K Rules,
back airs at these ledges,
Incineroar, those kind of characters like it. You know?
He's got his own range.
I love how Leo, there we go, Tomahawk finally does land, but I love how Leo is willing to not use Rapid Jab because we've learned a lesson right there. And
oh my God, that almost killed.
Catching out on that DI because of that rage, and because of the smash art, got the ledge trap going and the speed being really utilized right now. Arrow being thrown out once again. Nicko trying to close it out there.
Oh, no! That's unfortunate.
Bruh.
Shield last second, try to live that, but unfortunately going to get called out. But good pick up there from Leo, finding the up tilt. Smash Art's online. You got to be careful. Also, Leo can absolutely eviscerate this stock.
Yes.
He can eviscerate this stock.
And Nicko actually switched to jump mode at the perfect moment. If he was still in
Holy
Smash mode
shit.
when he got hit by that forward air, that was it. That was lights out for stock number 2.
Oh my goodness, and now it literally from red to green. You know, it's like Christmas because that was a present. And
Oh
a
my
gift
God.
given to Nicko to stay alive, able to maintain
Oh
survivability.
my.
Barely makes it back. Nicko clinging on for dear life, but Leo once again has been holding on to this lead. There should be a regrab. There should be it. Clinch. No. Another regrab.
It's the stall. He's stalling out for that smash. Unfortunately, was not able to.
Wasn't able to get away from that.
Let's get it out there. Instant switch to shield and throwing it out there. Rage. Nicko's a dangerous
Oh, what
one.
the hell was
And,
that?
this could be dangerous.
Spaghetti
That was
moment.
almost a converge because of the throw happening during the shield art arrow. being thrown out for some spacing, but Nicko, that's a lot of percent. Needs a really big conversion to really make this one count, and Buster Art is utilized. This is the card being shown right now. MkLeo holding onto the shield, and now it's over. I love the patience of Leo being really aware of the arts and turnaround grab. Once again, needs to be real careful with this one.
Nicko's been doing a really good job of finding a lot of these
Uh-oh.
maps in this set. But this is now in game 4. You're one game away being knocked to losers. You got to keep this game close. He's using those mounted arts so well. Find that jump there. A beautiful jump back there, but Leo still to make it back.
He's getting enough damage to where it feels like an actual set again. Come on, Nicko.
Yet Arrow utilized, doesn't force out an option, but no, now you're stuck on the ledge trap, holding the shield out the back here. You're gonna be safe now. Speed, art utilized. You're gonna need something to make this work out. Nicko and got Leo stuck in the side. Arrow just knows what is gonna happen. Not gonna kill just yet.
Does Shulk outrange Violet? Generally, yeah.
Utilized, able to still make it back.
Yeah, MkLeo was definitely playing like
that spacing was
right
immaculate from Leo.
Perfect
Perfect catch on the attempted nair.
We're dissecting the last couple games and then waiting patiently for either Monado Art or for Nicko to push a button, and then it is go time. Time to punish the students.
And oh my goodness, indeed. And here's the point. And I love how Leo went for the rapid jab, knowing that the shield art was down. We'll be able to get a punish on that aspect. So Nicko has smash art, really needs to make this one count. Leo stalling out there, air dodge burned as well. Look up.
Yeah.
Okay, well at least
Mission complete. No Buster mode. No smash.
It's like
mode.
when hero mains like SD when they have no mana, they get it back.
Hey, I got 100 mana. Look at that. That was an excellent spell. But now neutral get up. Being thrown out there, jump art, use that excellent shield art. That's going to save your life. But Nicko, you're on borrowed time, my friend. You're really going to make something count. Shield art's over. Now this is where things get really dangerous, but you know, it's during the highest amount of pressures where Diamonds is made. And
Donation
Nicko
indeed.
really
Here, have a free
Lane
stock, good
really
sir.
doing a
Why,
good
thank
job
you.
shutting down this aggression.
Yeah, forced to use the second jump and staying in
Uh-oh.
Leo's face. Gets two hits. Now here we are back again.
Oh,
he
fuck!
caught the jump! Oh!
His jump was gone, but he's on
Oh, that's it.
Side special is going to do it. Good stuff to MkLeo. 3-1, but man, Nicko, a very, very hard-fought battle. Very good stuff to both of these competitors.
And let me tell you
Good
right
set,
now,
though. Good set.
I love seeing Leo like that. Was able to really just kind of catch on to Nicko.
Has this stream started? Supposedly Andrique's going to be playing on it.
Like, I'm going to be real with you. Like, how many missed grabs happened and then the punish immediately afterwards. Been Leo able to stun.
No.
It's real scary. When
Doesn't look like it.
When you see a red flash, you just show at max rage.
Yeah.
You know, that's one aerial. My goodness.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Bring it to a game 5.
Yeah, it looks like Captain Cito and Andrique still haven't played yet, so
He is one of the best in
we
the
gotta
world.
wait a little while until that
Dissecting
stream
his
is up,
opponent,
and then I guess we'll be able to
pulling
watch
the
them.
trigger when necessary, and really pushing.
Looks like they're gonna have Chase versus Larry Lurr up next, guys. Oh baby!
Nicko in smash mode.
You guys excited for a Chase versus Larry Lurr?
At like what 40%, and we saw MkLeo immediately run off stage.
My personal prediction is that Sonix is gonna win this tournament, but I would want like Andrique or
finding the openings when you
or
can.
Leo to win.
See, that's the thing. My favorite thing about Leo is
Or Larry, actually.
Like, not even like
It's hard not to root for Larry.
Like explaining Leo is so hard. It's like someone who's never watched it.
It would take hours.
Exactly, because like you
Days
can watch,
even.
you can show like 14 different Leo sets, and you can like he plays different in like all of them. He's such a vast and insane player. I love watching him, of course. Good stuff to him. But man, we were talking about Chase and Larry, the SoCal heroes. We got them stepping up the set next. This is gonna be a banger set.
Is it happening? It's happening.
We're getting all. This is like Christmas. This is like Christmas.
These are all the
my
matches
goodness.
I wanted.
And
Thank
you know what? And the
Thank
best
you.
way when you're trying to get under those matches, you want to.
Is Larry playing
something
Falco or
you wanna
Wolf?
get.
I gotta admit, I have no idea.
Let me tell you right now, there is a perfect.
I think he usually plays Falco in this matchup.
Tell me about it.
I'm gonna tell you right now. In HD, you can watch you either beat someone or get beaten with Aver Media. You want to scan that QR code. There's a discount right now. I actually saw people already pulling this up right now. And look at this. Live Gamer Portable 2+. That's what someone has. X1 on that. And the Live Gamer Extreme 3. And the live. Look at this. Live stream. Look at all these things. They're fantastic. And if you want to up your game for Aver Media, make sure you scan that.
Yeah, Larry
QR
is
code.
ultra chill, Spencer.
It's on your screen. And it's not
Both
one of those
in
cards
person
where
and
you
like
go
on
to
his
goes,
streams.
Whatever. I literally see people using it.
I haven't really been in his
these are
streams
actually
much,
fantastic
but
Yeah, I see a lot of people.
he
in chat,
behaves
"Oh,
pretty
what
much
is-
exactly
what's
the
that?
same
What's that
from what
stream?"
I've seen.
It's not a stream. These are the recorded sets happening in Wavedash. That's another thing I love about this major. There are 5 recording sets happening. So to all those sets, oh man, this is so good. This should have been streamed. I want to watch a VOD of it. Really? You don't have to watch it on a phone. It's going straight to VG Bootcamp on one of those side setups. If you want to watch
Doesn't
that,
Wolf beat
if you wanna
Palu?
see these VODs, you can check it out.
I don't
Thank
know.
you so
Maybe.
much, Media. And check out the QR code for 20% off your order.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
'Cause the
looking
thing
for,
is, I
different
mean-
audio recording and audio mixer. You know, that one looks kind of nice.
Well,
I don't really play either of those characters, so I'm not 100% sure.
Use this item?
But I do know like Larry
I
just
have it in my
genuinely
back
does
pocket.
really well against Palutena.
Coincidence, really big coincidence. But Aver Media's kind of got you covered there. And by the way, it's Christmas. We're literally getting all the sets we wanted.
Oh, it is. We're
Less
right.
up to
Christmas
production.
ends July. Well, June, but Christmas.
I did
ends
have a
June.
little Wolf phase, but I mean it's not the same as like fully committing to the character and having like
Yeah, we're getting
a
all
strong
the
grasp
setups
of
that
his
we were hoping to
matchups, you
see.
know?
Yes,
Now
commentator bias.
This is
Yes.
Commentator bias on what? The Aver Media? Yeah, it's
Um,
fantastic. Go buy it right
I
now.
mean, we could
Yeah.
check Club
Pull out
Smash,
your
see
wallet,
if
pull out
they
your
have
credit card,
the
swipe it,
Andriek
buy
set.
3 of
Pull out
them.
your
I don't think
mom's
so,
credit
though.
card, I don't care. Just make it happen.
Yeah,
And, oh
they
my God,
still
this is Zoomer
aren't
versus
live,
Zoomer.
so.
Oh,
What?
Oh, okay.
Chill.
Oh, he's going Wolf?
You've gone
See,
too
Fly
far.
and Larry got to go link up at the retirement home after this.
True,
chill.
you're right. You know what? My 401k keeps me very happy. I'll tell you that. How about that?
Bro, he's not living with Larry. It's retirement with Larry. Oh my goodness, but Larry gonna get a retirement because he's gotta put this job, gonna put this work in against Chase, the #1 PR in SoCal for a reason. Already kind of showing off that strong, but Larry Lurr, such a fantastic player. You know, it doesn't matter how long this guy's been playing, able to kind of make things happen. And remember, he was one of the first, you know, on that Wolf, on that Falcon. I mean, helped Falcon win like one of the first majors of a tournament, right?
Oh yeah, see, like that's the thing. Larry Lurr obviously got the intent, a very insane backstream, a very good player. But Chase, you know, really doing very well.
Andriek 3-1 Captain
Got
Cito. Oh, they
7th
played
at
off
round
stream?
with a win over Light and the 3rd seed of this tournament. So
Oh, they did
these
play
two
off
win
stream.
this, but these two
Let's
are
go, Andriek.
going very close.
Good
very
shit.
good players. I'm really excited to see how both of them, very aggressive playstyles, how they're going to end up playing.
Yeah,
this,
I mean,
Not to mention that
Oh,
Chase is, in fact, the
Andriek plays the
#1
winner of this,
player in
actually.
this region.
that's
So
what I'm
Ooh.
saying.
definitely have to put respect on that number and
Ooh.
showing them why right there.
Hot
Just
set
eating
alert.
them right to the left.
Yep, gotten tossed out there like a salad, my friend. And goodness gracious, and now kind of playing on this game. PS2 is such a good stage for Palutena to really abuse these platforms. We kind of saw it earlier, and now Larry.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Bucho.
Dash attack.
It is what it is.
Great. Now
You
get the
know,
ledge trap
it is what
working
it
on there.
is.
Instant teleport. We talked about how earlier that T3 Drama was really good at searching out there, but
My
now,
personal
Wolf
guess
doesn't
is if
have the
Larry
luxury
loses this
of
game,
just,
we're going to
able
see
to-
the Falco
like
come out.
projectiles, able to kind of cover multiple options. Going to really up to Larry. Try to land those 2 frames with the down smash, with the F tilt. But Chase not to give a mount, not going to give a chance at this point, holding onto this lead for dear life. But
Yep,
a
that up
nice,
tilt was so good.
Flexible up tilt. Gonna go ahead and take it out there and even it up.
See, I like the use of that up tilt there because the one thing I want to mention this matchup too, obviously we talked about Palutena earlier with their air to airs, so good with those pickups, with those nairs. Wolf is such a good anti-air character with his up smash, with his up tilt, and his up airs of his own. So obviously, if Larry is able to keep himself close to the ground and find the pickups when he can get Chase right out down from the ground. Tell him to relax. Get your feet down here, buddy.
Yeah, I think Andriek
right.
is
Larry-
really good
This is
against
actually, like, one
Palu
of the
too.
matches that he probably has the most experience in because, he has a bunch of Larry streams. Doesn't really come out to the bracket anymore, but he does still play the game quite a bit. And one of his training partners does in fact play Palutena, so he's quite adept in this matchup.
Living like Larry, and don't be sleeping on him, but Chase right now saying I don't care.
Dude,
but
that little
actually
drift to
air
get away
drift
from
to
Explosive
avoid
Flame
that
is
sudden
so
little
good.
Explosive Flame, and even able to avoid the up air as well. Don't go to the light, Larry. My goodness, it's looking real scary.
He's not
at
that
this,
old.
Jeez.
No, but
I'm telling. I'm telling.
Chill.
Larry's in his early
Oh my
30s.
goodness, coming in from the East Coast and just disrespecting our players like that one.
No,
My
I would
goodness.
never.
Yeah, that's why your state never gets any results. But like I was
What?
saying, hopping
Nah,
right into
don't- all right,
this
don't
one,
start that
doing
conversation.
some really good stuff and playing on to this.
I think I'm
neutral
by far
game
the
and
best Falcon
that's
at
real
fighting
careful, this one really even
Greninja.
up
That's
there.
one
And
thing I
honestly,
think I've got
whoever
going
can take
for me.
the stock and get
I'm
like a
probably
nice
the best
competition
Falcon
start,
against
I think I
Sonic.
can really dispel who's going to win on game #1.
I love the way that Chase is playing so.
I consider myself
like,
really good at all the
playing
Space
within a
Animal
certain
matchups,
distance
except
where
maybe
so that he
Fox.
can't actually feel comfortable to
I think
beat
I'm
the
definitely the
blaster
best against
because he will
Wolf
be able to rush in, but it's also
of
at
the
same point where he's
Falcons.
just outside of Larry's range for nairs and fairs. As you can see, forcing Larry to jump in, Chase able to get the punish and take
Here
the
we go.
stock.
Oh, my goodness.
Getting
Remember I
that
talked
damage
about?
up again.
Remember I talked about?
Catching
I
those
might
nairs
be-
again, catching that jump in. Larry getting way too comfortable recovering.
I consider
high,
myself really
and
good
Chase
against
saying,
Aegis,
Stop that.
too.
Stop that. That Wolf has a lot of good recovery options, and that is not one of them, my friend.
Yep, and trying to land that drag down there into a grab, up smash, not fast enough to scoop it up on there, so Chase instead gonna go
Man,
ahead
this
and
game was so
flash
close,
straight
but
aerial.
Larry just hasn't been able to get a
Larry
kill.
need to finding some way to shut this out there, but Chase is doing such a fantastic job playing back with this lead and forcing out all these approach options, but instead jumps right into the up smash, gets kicked directly into the fish with that flip. The jab right now wasn't too sure about that grab, so I love that little adaptation with that rage, but now reflecting on there. Chase got to be real careful right now because Wolf can make some magic happen.
Oh, shit.
Green light, we saw one
Oh, shit.
there to really start the big damage from Wolf. You can see Larry really fishing for it, even going for those reverse back airs.
Oh, shit.
Chase.
Oh, yeah, and now we have Chase playing around that platform, playing so patiently. Larry looking for the tech chase, but Chase saying, hey, man, I got it in my name. I'm getting that tech chase just fine. Living that
Larry?
perfectly. Now finding that grab to a back throw. Not going to
Oh,
take
God,
it.
that
Now
DI
Chase
was
been
almost
so good for those
terrible.
ledge guards, looking to find it. Larry Lurr still to make it back. Getting a little too aggressive with that dash attack.
If Larry's a little faster, that could have been disaster, by the
Oh,
way. That
for
was
sure.
that was a fully charged back air. No jump available. Can you land?
Oh!
He
He
knew!
had
was
it!
just
He
too
had the
late.
read, but he
Got
messed
your
up.
mistake. No, not just yet, but able to stay alive right now. Second least and life. Air dodge burn, but can't punish it out. The great drift away. Oh, it's a missed grab.
Oh my
It's a
God.
kill. Oh, same position. Maybe, you know, he was looking.
Larry
the
clutch.
The Prophet. He
Maybe.
saw.
He looked too far into the future.
He did. He was like,
I
he's
can
going to
see
be
the
here.
future.
Dude, let's go,
He's gonna
Larry.
be here. And then he went to go do the up tilt just a little bit too soon. Reimagined what he saw. Let's run it back.
Yo, we just had a Shulk on stream, but now we're seeing the future vision, bro. Where it's that late.
Exactly.
What's going on here?
I know.
Larry Lurr, man. So that's my favorite thing about
God, he almost
My
died
favorite thing
so many
about the
times.
thing that they're so good at catching.
But he
reading
just
a recovery.
refused to let go.
So good at that. And we saw Larry Lurr read it once, miss the up to the wrong side, and then read it again, and still win that game. Now up 1-0 on Chase.
It was the wrong timeline. It was the wrong timeline, so unfortunately, Larry missing out there, but able to grab it on the second one, and Chase actually let a little frustration out there on that desk. You know, not too happy about that one because
It
honestly,
really was that last hit scramble situation that, you know, for being up at such a higher percent going into the third stock, to drop it.
Yep, that was a really good
that
grab.
can be quite frustrating, but you know what? Being the #1 player in SoCal, you got to brush it off, run it back.
sometimes
That
it
explosive
be
flame
like
was
that.
so good.
It do be like that.
And it's such
Into the upper weight too on the air dodge?
I think
Ooh.
y'all can agree from how long the
That was
Olympics
nice.
last event is. It's such a huge mental game now.
Oh, yeah, oh,
you
yeah.
can't get tilted on that aspect, and because players will just exploit that, and especially like how well on there and a nice little bear to kind of accompany.
Speaking
out.
of which,
Keep in mind, on that last match, the clock was at 1 minute 50. There was a lot of neutral interactions because, and you have to be real.
Depends
smart
on what
about
you
it
mean
because
by
both these
awful
characters
mental,
can really
like-
start this combo strings of both of them, just throwing out these arrows trying to stop each other. But
There's so many
how
different
they're
ways you
basically
can
able to
have a
pick it
really
back
bad
up.
mental
We got
game.
some two honest characters on screen right now. We are
Like if you're like
we
a
are scrapping- we
rager
are playing-
or
No, hold on.
you just
Wait.
complain
You
about
said
everything.
honest?
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a
no,
lot
you
of different
think that's
ways, and they
honest?
all
I
have
think
very
it's
different
honestly
solutions.
broken, but when both
That's what I'm
characters are
saying.
honestly broken, it's pretty honest.
Okay. Lesser
They're
of
honestly
two
broken.
evils of Steve and Kazi, okay?
Who?
Oh, my fault. Anyways, so Larry playing really great right now. Looking for the laser there, catching the jump in again there with the nair, but Chase immediately right back. Those backer reactions have been so tight for Chase so far.
Able to do so well with it, and yeah, actually catching out in that dimension, and
That's it,
finally
yeah.
the explosive flame lands. The
This looks a lot like last game all over again.
uncomfortable position, and now Chase doing a fantastic job threatening out there, utilizing that teleport in order to get away with it, and now Larry on that back end needs to be forced to approach, and this is where Chase can really make that magic happen, able to land those aerials, and now forcing away with all the projectiles and a few bits of it. Larry needs to find some way to do it, but Chase playing the runaway game. This is what you got to do when you're holding on to that advantage.
Yeah.
Letting
Force your
little
opponent
mistakes
to
get to
approach,
yourself.
push them to push the button, and then you punish the mistakes. The most simplest game plan, the basic.
I
game
guess
plan
just try
of
not to be as hard on yourself.
Some people don't learn.
Nope.
It's been like 4 or 5 years.
Mistakes are inevitable, no matter how good
You
you
go
are.
learn today. If you're listening to us, our beautiful voices, you go learn today.
You don't even need Justin to kind of teach you that one about that one. Let me tell you that. But that poor kid. But anyways, Larry Lurr trying to finish the stock off on there. If he can hold on to just 56, it's not too bad. That's just like what? That's just one Nair tax, honestly. So at this point, it's quickly stacking up. And thankfully, it was a hitbox. It was the early one, which sends you up instead of out. So Chase gonna get their stock taken, but Larry can make something happen because we talked about time and time before when Wolf gets these hits in like that fair, that actually gets parried out thankfully because Chase is aware, but can't avoid the second. Look at that damage. Just
here we go again.
Right. Even numbers in a flash. As you can see, Chase has to once again get his straight hits.
This feels familiar.
Oh, but
auto-reticle connect. Got it. It only needs to happen once.
You can't sleep on that.
The worst auto-reticle to get clipped by.
You cannot sleep on that.
Holy shit.
Good stuff. 2 Chase there for closing out that game. But honestly, man, I'm feeling like I'm back at home because Larry Lurr's Wolf combos are feeling a lot like Jackal right now. But he's finding so much off of these. Playing
all right,
1-1.
How's this one going?
But just Chase, man, the way he's
Magi's beating Eddie Mexico in
melee
melee.
is so much stronger. Right?
Ned versus Geis's Winners Finals 1-1.
Jumps time and time again. Larry.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that stream's actually gonna happen. So
Chase is just like, stop that. Stop that. You got to mix up the recovery.
It comes down to those hits that you continue to land like on Larry over and over and over as he's forced to approach you. But at the same time, really, we see the combo game from Larry. Here we go. It's going to get the 1-2, the easy numbers, and now we're just trapping Chase. 50 damage from one hit.
And should be evened up. No, excellent DI, and wow, able to swing out there. Look at
more
that
big
loud
damage from Larry.
Oh my goodness, and excellent stuff on there. Able to swing out. Both of them just running away, saying, I got to get away on that aspect. And Larry Lurr now holding on to this lead, that fair, demanding that respect and space, and Chase now being caught swinging on there. And honestly, up till that was almost some really poor DI that was able to take the stock. But what I'm really scared about that hasn't just yet, Larry Lurr, if Chase is able to get forced off these platforms.
Yeah, that was a really smart back air.
I'm really scared about some.
Let's go, Larry.
Oh, the 2-frame stuff. I mean,
come on, Larry.
We haven't really seen it come out in play just yet. It just has not happened for these players. However,
what's up, TPU?
Anti-airs that Wolf has at his disposal and the way that Chase has continued to hop around, it's no wonder that Larry was able to clean up that stock.
Yeah, man, Larry's doing such a good job of getting out. Now, relaxing a little bit, playing much.
Yeah, Undreek is at this tournament. He's in winner's quarters. He was originally going to have his set versus Captain Pseudo stream, but I guess they played it off stream, and Undreek did win, so he actually plays the winner of this set for top 8.
Chase at 62% of the second stock.
That fair just scooped Chase all the way up from there.
He messed up. That was meant to be an up air.
Yeah. But dash attack will clean it up.
There you go.
Dash attack.
Did he ditch Falco? I highly doubt it. I just think he's just choosing to play Wolf in this set. For whatever reason.
All right. That's a debate for another day.
And a 2-frame landing with a down tilt.
The down tilt again? Hello?
Oh, okay.
Yank.
Oh,
kick her again. Kick her again.
Stanky leg.
Nah, that's Nicko.
That'd been really funny if he just got a kill off of that too.
Able to get away with it, and now hop into disadvantage state, double jumper, and an air catching out there, baiting out the air dodge, a second one, but won't be able to get anything rewarded out there. And okay, Chase from there, but tries to get at a little more, but unable to get so. And now Larry Lurr is being stuck in this disadvantage state for how long? And now
Jesus Christ.
It's Chase who's catching Larry swinging at this one. Really good stuff, but a kick to the face. Larry Lurr trying to fight their way out there, doesn't get the right hitbox, so unfortunately won't be able to kill just yet. And the helper cancels coming in left and right, and the grab landing. Chase really making up.
Chasing right now.
I know.
That's it. You can't get grabbed it with all that rage.
Once more, and Chase eating Larry into the blast zone.
Oh goodness! And now that we are back to square one for Larry.
All of a sudden, Chase is winning again.
Approach, finish the job.
Seems to be the name of the game for Larry.
Coming back when he's down, it's really going to be tough. I mean, Chase is doing a great job of holding these leads, and now
I think Game & Watch is extremely
easy.
easy.
Larry, it's like he's got really good damage, but he's starting the combos the same way time and time. Jump on into a forward air. Jump on into the swords. He's going to call out there again.
He's good.
Oh, is he good?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
So do you want me to?
Will we see the Falco? If we're going to, this is the game to bring it out.
I just got mugged by 2 other commentators.
Guys,
we instantly just snapped over and looked at Z-Fly saying, are you sure?
Guys. I don't think he's okay.
Gone.
That was a call out and a half. You know how laggy of an option that is to go for that? Larry could have punished that hard, and Chase on the second dimension.
He's decided to stick it out with Wolf.
now,
Does Ganwatch have any difficult
hopping
tech?
right
No.
onto their PS2. It's going to be the stage selection once again. Lands the up throw into the upper. Yeah, catching that Nair swing, but unfortunately won't be able to catch the second one. If it ain't broke, why don't you go ahead and just try it again. Doesn't land the bear. Excellent DI for Larry Lurr, but instead getting ledge trapped. My goodness, all this damage stacking up quick and fast. Finally, able to get back onto that stage control. But honestly, what Chase has been doing is such a fantastic job. It's a few straight hits and some little decent combos, but Chase has been getting way more mileage out of like the few hits into the combos.
Yeah, but now we see the ledge traps coming out from Larry, and talking about mileage, really it's like a 50% swing right there. At the same time, I think for maybe we haven't seen this often too often, but we saw the down smash at the ledge. Larry's looking for those earlier kills with the two.
All right, good start for Larry, but I mean,
Good
that was last game
there.
too.
Larry looking for those closer range options. You know, again, he's just playing it super like close to the, but like once he finds his damage, that's when he simmers down. That's when he starts playing his game. It's just assuming you get that damage, and Larry's got it right now, but at 0%, Chase is evening it back up, and Larry's gonna get all the
What
way
a
back
clean
up
advantage
once
state from
again.
Chase.
Yeah, what I'm noticing is that Chase is actually catching Larry jumping a lot from that ledge position, trying to find their way on and avoid, getting grabbed and then down thrown. But the mistake being exploited by Larry Lurr, trying to find their way back on into it. This neutral game that you gotta really respect both them. Both of them got that nice little running speed. So really searching for a straight hit, trying to get a combo string started because they can push that onto the advantage state, and really both of them. This is some natural, good old footsies. Let's take some time to appreciate it. But Chase does not let me push this advantage state, and let me tell you right now why mine's better.
Okay, Larry is actually able to push Chase into the corner, but Chase
Yeah, assuming this finishes the way it looks like it will, then then yeah, we're gonna have Chase versus Endrick for top 8.
Oh my lord.
That sounds like a pretty hot set. I don't know about you guys.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. All we know is that Larry is gone on that stock, and see how it works out. Down smash has not landed out there. The roll is just too much space, and now Chase going to go ahead. And yep, gets a combo string start. That straight hit landed. Look at these nairs catching on with that damage, and Larry Lurr once again just trying to find some way to come back with it. A trade working out there. Larry can't take too much damage on the stock if he really wants to stay in this game.
Yeah, Larry's just trying so hard to find those same pickups again with that forward air. And Chase is just expecting at this point, playing out of that range, saying, hey man, the second you get in, I'm going to find my grab, find a big, but messing
Oh,
up
he
the
messed it
turnaround
up.
back here, unfortunately, getting a forward air there, but still hanging on just fine with that dash tag. Larry's got to be so careful here.
Continuing to be on the chase, looking for his opportunity. Continue to see Larry throwing out these up smashes. And the dash attack is not enough to actually take the stock this time.
This Tourney's in like
force Chase to teleport back
SoCal or something? I don't know.
How does
It's
he
somewhere on
escape?
the West Coast.
Yeah, no punish though, and no punish on that down tilt and the up tilt finally landing. How many
I've gone to
mistakes
multiple
at this point? How many
MSMs,
up tilts are
actually.
able to take these stocks.
Good move. It's an underutilized move.
It is underutilized move, but Larry Lurr right now, yeah, it's the jumps and disadvantage. They're being constantly caught out left and right. And now handshakes being thrown out there, but
Oh yeah, it is the MSM
you
video.
know, last time was a nice explosive matchup like the advantage state, but this one was a nice, great neutral off.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, Chase wins, so Chase will have to play Endrick for top
basically
8.
in the sense that they
That's
stuck
probably
to
not going to be
their
up
game.
next,
They
but
played their game.
soonish.
They're neutral. They converted
If I had to guess.
very nicely, trapping ledge traps over and over and over and over, and then we slowly.
Oh, it looks
just
like
saw the
Club
lead
Smash,
extend
that other
for Chase
stream that
until it
was
unable to be brought back. by
is where they're
Chase.
going to be like
I
streaming
touched a bit
losers
on this
bracket.
yesterday on casting Louis Money.
Like apparently
right?
the
Is that obviously Chase and Louis Money, the two best Palatinas right now, right? Where Louis Money is more towards like that set play at the ledge. Chase is super, super aggressive. He's so good at following those calls. Like I said, Larry is constantly starting his combos the same way, looking for starting forward, which is a very good combo starter. But if you do the same option over and over again, no matter how good that option is, eventually your opponent's
they have
gonna
all
be like,
these
okay,
matches marked for Club
option.
Smash, but it just hasn't been
And Chase
active a single
did a
time.
fantastic job. But speaking of fantastic things, guys,
So maybe
let's talk about
MkLeo
Fresh
versus
Cut.
T3 Dom is going to be up next? I'm not sure.
That were happening out there, and Larry Lurr has one as well.
Like, I'm into
Fresh
Smash
Cut on
Factor?
Wavedash. Use that code Wave.
I don't know.
The $1 equals $1. There's a nice little QR code for you right there. It makes a nice ease of access. We saw Momo actually put it in the Wavedash little thing, and that was $1. $1 for free. That's free. It's free money. Why are you
I
complaining?
love free money.
I love free money.
Free money's awesome.
You know what's better than it's literally, you know what tastes better than free money? Having Fresh Cut, being able to come with these events. They're literally the reason why a lot of these tournaments are able to happen. And we need all the support in our scene. We've taken a lot of hits, we've taken a lot of blows, but the best part is that we're able to kind of just stick together. Oh my goodness.
Yes. So thank you very much for Wavedash for bringing all your support here at Wavedash 2023. Fresh Cut, you are amazing. Fresh Cut, no, they aren't here to give you a fresh cut. even though you might need one. Complete in-app quests for diamonds. Use diamonds to tip your favorite players. Yeah, diamonds. You know what? Diamonds are forever, baby.
That's true.
NCOs to redeem them for rewards in the diamond shop. Don't forget.
Leo at MSM a few months ago.
Directly into pockets of Wavedash.
I don't.
You can do it too by.
Was Leo
Wavedash
like playing his
and
mains
using
or
that
just
code.
like secondaries?
Guys, listen. I would.
So I feel like it was just secondaries if I remember correctly.
Without me using it myself. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fresh caught at, bro.
Rob?
I got this on my phone.
Yeah, Rob is not
Check
even
me out.
close to his
Check me
best
out.
character,
Check me
so-
out. I'm a little new. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little new. But let me.
We'll see what happens when they play without
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
without secondary goofiness.
Ooh. There we go. But yeah, like it's a good idea. It's a good point, right? There's
I definitely think that Dom can beat him though. Like T3 Dom is an amazing
Jet.
player.
Another guy. He has fresh cut too.
He's
He 100% could do it.
Let's go fresh cut. Fresh cut.
Oh my goodness, but what a fantastic time. What a fantastic block. And honestly, bring it in. That was an amazing try. That was an amazing try.
Thank you very much for doing the top 40.
Oh, it looks like.
It was a fantastic.
Are we about to? Are they about to go on an
fantastic
ad break?
flex. If you at home want to see more Z-Fly, you can follow me on all socials
Right
at Z-Fly Hype.
Right down there, at Z-Fly. For Momo, why don't you come on?
Right there.
Momo, say yours. Say
Right
yours.
there. Follow me at Momo on the mic. Thank you so much for having me at this event. Actually, thank you to Layson. Thank you to Slice for inviting me here. I've had such a good time. Obviously, with these SoCal goats carrying me through here, I've had such a good time on stream. Of course, check me out. I'm on the wrong coast, okay? But I've had such a great time on here.
First major,
and of
by the
course,
way.
You're gonna catch me at a
You
bunch
bet.
of
AC versus Louis Money sounds like a hot set for sure.
Please,
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, first major of many, but last and not least, I am Club Smasher Zone, Wolfie Scratch, the commentator.
Yeah, I
You can
think-
follow me at Wolfie Scratch and coming for your coaching.
I think Sonix is gonna destroy Monty.
I
I don't think that's going to be a good set to watch.
Really don't go anywhere.
The other three winners quarters
So
matches I could
so
see
use the
being hot
bathroom.
sets.
We will be
though.
right back with top 16 of Wavedash.
All right, I guess we're going on a short ad break, guys.
What are you waiting for, Nintendo to make one? I mean, you've seen the clips, right? Wrong answer.
Where's my mouse? What the fuck? My mouse is literally invisible right now. Oh, now it's back. That's weird. All right.
You want to see more?
All right. On this note, since they're doing a little ad break. All right, top 16. I'm going to change the stream title so people know that it's... All right, top 16. I changed the stream title so people know it's up. So while they're doing a quick ad break, I'm going to do a quick ad myself and go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. But if you want to be nice to me, leave the stream on so I get that sweet ad revenue and just go use the bathroom or get a snack or whatever yourself in the meantime. All right, be back in a few minutes. Short bathroom and ad break, since there's nothing else to do anyway. Sonix put in losers quite early. What? No, he wasn't. He's in winners quarters. I'm not sure what you're talking about. We still gotta wait like 7 minutes? Is melee going on? It looks like they're doing a melee break too. Damn, half you people left. When I just took a little ad break. Watch the Andreek set on YouTube. Is it even on YouTube? I highly doubt it. It just came out. No, it's not on YouTube. Yeah, I guess we could watch ApolloKage versus Skittles. True.
I'm gonna take out my Tears of the Kingdom. Is that cool?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Break. I still got a couple of...
Yeah, I need to do all the side quests.
Bro,
This is like a loser semis or something?
all the shrines and the light roots.
I would say that's what in the what?
The light roots.
Light
the,
the
under,
depths.
the
Oh,
underground
yeah.
shrines.
Okay.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm not grabbing all them little
Banger game.
The Koroks?
Help me find my friend. Like, no, bro.
There's a Korok in this room. He's probably very offended by what you just said, so
No,
relax.
he found his friend.
This is game 1.
This is the Korok's friend.
It's kind of sad.
All right, so we got 4 ApolloKage.
Damn, what's with the quality? Is it because I don't have the other streams paused? Let me pause the other
Here
streams.
is that Snake cannot comfortably like camp with Grenade because all of Youngling's tools like not only blow up Grenade but give him huge combo extensions. Coming back from Cypher is really tough. Skittles
This shit, like,
also
slightly
greatest
crusty.
man on Earth. He was stuck for a while and made 0 changes to his game plan.
Yeah, he gave ApolloKage and then ran back into him and grabbed it again. All right, now it's falling off onto the ground there.
Like Ratatouille?
One thing
There's
I
a
do
small
like
mouse
is
inside the hat
Skittles,
controlling him? Nice.
So good in the ground game, and Youngling just controls it so well. So ApolloKage just.
I'd actually be kind of hype if we had a mouse top player.
Stay out of like boomerang range, trying to stay out of like arrows that would confirm. So he's only getting hit by straight hits, not
Or a raccoon top player.
Youngling could get. And I think that's going to be a big crucial part of this. Just slowly sneaking his way in and staying away from like specifically arrow.
It's on their end. It's been acting up all weekend. Ah, that's unfortunate.
The grenade was designed to just keep ApolloKage safe in all those spots, but Skittles was just able to pick it up and toss it away without really much worse for wear, even able to continue his offense while doing so.
He's also very aware of C4.
That'll do it, yeah.
Even right there, he kinda
Hey, good beer versus arrow.
Arrow into the up air? All right.
I really love this matchup if you think about it because it's like a little kid with a butter knife fighting against like a 50-year-old with an RPG.
Literally.
Dang.
This game is just ridiculous.
It's like Robin versus Slade.
Robin versus Slade. All the PTSD.
It's like, what's your problem? Why are you abusing these teenagers?
Right. Slade, you ain't got nothing else to do?
Yeah, this picture quality is kind of butt cheeks.
With a gun.
I wonder if chat's saying anything about it. Like, is it like that for them
He
too?
was just going mentally insane.
Imagine everybody walking in that room being like, Robin, have you been to BetterHelp?
No one's really saying anything.
I really like these high recoveries we're seeing from AK so far. It seems like Skittles has not been able to find the kill, but I don't think that it's... Oh gosh, this is scary.
Ooh.
Okay.
That C4 bought a very valuable amount of time here for ApolloKage, but he still needs to back up all the way to the corner in order to sneak back. Down air, though, really helping out.
You're starting to see ApolloKage really focus on lobbing the grenades like up above him to make sure the Skittles can at least come in with like forward air.
Most handsome top region.
But still, the raw damage is just way in Skittles' favor. Zaire is looking to be really good in this matchup too.
That's a good
Just
question.
Shutting down a lot of ApolloKage's slow approaches. He's kind of like coming in with back airs after Skittles makes a mistake, but Zaire shuts
I don't
down
know, that-
perfectly.
How does bomb interact with grenade?
So they kind of just like bump into each other, honestly. If one of them is detonating, they'll detonate, but it won't like force the detonation.
It's like, oops, pardon me.
I feel like Francis got some handsome
Skittles
lads.
is playing so well around these grenade bounces. Like all of his combo game has them in mind, but this Nikita should be enough, but no, break tech! But then
Yeah, that was
the
smart.
second half of it, ApolloKage giving him the down smash.
Literally kicking him in the face.
Oh, wow.
Again?
Okay.
Not the Epic Gabriel combo. We saw that earlier. I hate to name it that, but I literally, it changed the way I was eating my breakfast once I saw that combo. I was
It
like, wow.
did. We were there.
Almost dropped my fork.
Now, ApolloKage has gotten the percent lead just barely here after he's just been taking his lumps the entire time. That has caused Skittle to just kind of retreat to the fire arrows a bit, claw his way back.
Yeah, he's just trying to get as much chip damage as he can. He doesn't want to overcommit. ApolloKage.
God, this is so close!
Oh, the traps! Two different options that could have killed Skittles right there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, sour hit of the neutral air, though, is going to really help ApolloKage make it back to the ledge.
This is also a super high like APM matchup for both characters, so I'm always entertained playing it.
Oh, this is so scary.
Ooh, that shield damage.
Commentating this feels like I'm trying to commentate doubles with how much is going on right now.
Yeah, that back air is so good.
Strikes first as he forces the
Most handsome top region is Georgia.
grenades under the platform. No real route to escape.
Georgia's solid.
Eats a back air boot to the face.
For sure.
Yeah. That's just gonna shut
Mega
it
Man
down.
having untapped potential. I could see it personally.
As much as Skittles able to rack up those damage.
Let's see, how is
actually getting the stock on Snake is a little bit tougher.
Wavedash going?
Able to force him to like Cypher. That's like the big money.
There's like a minute left. They've got Sonix versus Monty up next.
Dies. But yeah, he was able to just stay calm. But Young Link does die a lot sooner, especially that second stock we saw with the edge guard with the down smash. So he's gonna get beat up a lot, but it's kind of like a heavy matchup where it's kind of like fighting Bowser.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you lost neutral 12 times, but you know, you won.
As we saw in that money match earlier with the back airs the other night, Friday night.
Sure did.
Oh gosh.
So final destination we go for game number 2. Ooh. Which so far that counter pick not working out so hot.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you see a Nikita just goes straight up into the air and anti-air you.
Also, since this is two people that were mostly 3-0 and 3
And how's Melee going?
Whoa!
J-Move versus Fiction is up, and looks like Fiction's got a lead game too. That's kind of cool.
Slade need to chill.
Oh, I like the high bomb there.
Oh!
And sets up brilliantly, but
yeah,
not
doesn't
quite
kill
enough
yet,
to KO.
All right.
Dude, I just turned away, and Skittles has already died. What the hell happened?
Great patience, really just trying to fight his way back to the stage. It's insane to think that ApolloKage pretty much zeroed out Skittles, and this is where we are right after.
Yeah, and Skittles has not been touched yet, so.
Yeah, now that counter pick is starting to come into line here. Now we retreat back to the neutral because Skittles knows that there are no platforms to help with that.
And Drake will be up in like 3 or 4 sets, I think.
Oh, what a crazy attempt at the combo from AK. Just barely
I
off on the
think.
border.
Yeah, that neutral air would have been another like 50-60% with all the explosions behind it.
This is just such smooth, soothing music.
Yeah.
Through all the explosions.
Like both players like
And the end of the
breaking their
world in the
thumbs.
background too.
The world is ending. Both players are sweating, breaking their thumbs, and it's just like, yeah, come check out my house in Animal Crossing.
It's giving World War II.
It's giving World War II.
Yeah, zero deathing Snake is extremely hard. I couldn't agree more.
The Allies march to Normandy here.
Because he's so good at forcing trades with frame 1 nades, it makes a massive difference.
Great patience there, knowing the grenade
Yep.
would explode.
Man.
Good catch with up air.
Skittles still following up with the
Lima versus Larry for 17th. Ew.
But he's not
Come on, Larry.
No.
I hope Larry wins, but I think Lima's going to beat him.
I feel like AK is using the grenades less to blow up Skittles and more to just block the projectiles that he's throwing at him. So many times we've seen that the grenade's able to block the fire arrow.
Man, this
Get
match
out there with
is-
that grenade.
This is just disorienting on FD, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh.
Wow.
The coverage.
Skittles is literally just going through a minefield, trying to find his way back to some semblance of neutral. ApolloKage is just in complete control.
Yeah, with all these flashes, we're probably gonna lose our perfect vision that we were bragging about with our
Right.
flashes.
My prescription is changing if this matchup goes on.
Another grenade.
It's like
Ouch,
one
that
of
was
those TV episodes that they banned because so many kids had seizures.
The
Season
Porygon
1
episode.
Pokemon.
Porygon. You're like, oh, okay, Jesus, help me. Put him on his side.
Damn, that's going to
Nowhere
catch
to
him.
run from that Nikita missile, though, as Skittles goes down to the final stock in game 2.
I can't see.
AK was moving with those C4s.
That was definitely.
I
Skittles
like the
looked
high
like Rocky
bombs.
there for a second, just running into that dang C4.
Ooh. No jump, forced to Cypher. What will he do? B reverse grenade. He's been able to get away with that pretty consistently against Skittles.
But he's going low here. The low boomerang was so clutch.
He played Peach like 4 years ago, Spencer.
Feels like the entire room.
It's been a little while.
What's the upset?
I think that's been the case for the entire day. It's either Skittles or Rocky that they're rooting for, and with Rocky being out, everyone's here supporting their boy.
Skittles may be on the team that ran this tournament. Possibly.
Maybe.
They're yelling white boy summer like they're both not white boys.
Yeah, this is loser semis.
They're arguably 2 of the top 3 whitest people in this room.
We will find out which one is the summariest of the white boys.
We'll see. We'll
shortly.
see. I mean, he's got on a straw hat. That's beach on T-Box for sure. Ooh.
Yeah, it's been a while since Lima's been in the Peach era.
On their World War II impression here, all the way across Final Destination.
Oh!
Literally in the trenches. Yo.
Oh, this is so scary.
A little too early on that.
He knows ApolloKage wants that up tilt. That's why you see him just eventually just run right back to full screen. Wants to get some arrows.
Okay, what's the plan?
Some
Yeah,
free
look,
damage.
it's the boomerang plan.
Oh, I see why he did it. Yeah. If he didn't air dodge, he had to cypher. He was dead. C4 is behind you. Be careful. It's hard to see it on the stage.
Uh-oh.
It's right there.
I feel like that's the case for all of the stages, though.
Crazy.
Ooh.
He hit both hits of the fair.
Yeah. It needs to be an individual hit that does 8 or more. So that's why it doesn't work.
Oh!
Ooh.
You got the weak back here.
Though. Patient recovery from Skittles.
I cannot believe you made it back to the stage through all that.
I genuinely don't know what you do about that if you don't have a reflector or a flip kick. Like,
You're like,
just
I've
get
never
out of there.
I've never had to be poor before. I've always got options. Miss Zelda suit Samus over here.
Yeah, Zelda suit Samus.
Like, you're good.
Oh.
I love this matchup. I feel like it feels like baseball. I just use the knight to smack the grenades back at him.
Just playing Wii Sports over here. Oh, shooting the C4.
That's it.
But
Clutch from ApolloKage. Holy shit. All right, Sonix versus Monty's up, and it looks more or less like what I expected it to look like. Sonix is going to get a lead. Monty's never going to be able to take the lead back, and he's going to win for free. If Sonic has a lead and decides he doesn't want to let go of it, then, well, I mean, unless. Yeah, never mind. All right, how's Melee going? Okay, J-Mook's winning this set. Never mind. All right, well, back to this then.
That I've visited across the United States, the urban developers are idiots, so way more qualified than many urban planners.
I definitely have like a homie in urban planning that's like, I'm just trying
All right.
to fix it. Like,
Do we know who won a winners finals between Geist and Ned?
Again is the counter pit. You can see why Skittles.
Because if ApolloKage clutches out, then he plays the winner of that, or the loser of that. My mistake.
Everybody at home, adjust your 3D glasses. You can see this match.
Did not get the armor there on that up smash.
Ooh, nice.
What a dip.
Stinky.
Wow. Clutch
Ned won?
once
Okay.
again from Skittles. He's so good.
You never think of drop zone back air when it comes to Snake. It just works
Sure,
all
I do.
over him.
Sure, I do. The bathtub? Let that rip. Everyone's like, I don't want to get Nikita. Just like, catch these feet, bro. Like, it's so good.
Up tilt, not yet killing. Snake's too heavy for that.
Grenade
Oh,
saving his
dang.
life in between the hits.
Lands on
Didn't
the
realize the
C4.
C4 was there. AK takes the lead.
Dang, and a grenade saves him once again. All right, that fair gets
Nothing's
it out of
gonna
the
save
way.
him there.
2 stocks apiece, sitting at 0. You're a brave man. He like jumped into that and air dodge just to show that he could.
The pogo stick down air has been so useful for Skittles though through his entire losers run. I don't mind him going to that, especially when he knows he can bounce off of the gradient and pick a different direction afterwards.
But I feel like the up tilt from Snake's going to be a little bit more scary than a lot of the other punishes that the character that he's been doing that pogo down.
Uh-oh. Big damage.
90 from that thing.
At low percent, you don't necessarily mind the mix.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't been seeing more crouch from AK in general. I feel like it's going to go underneath the fire.
Ned's fun to play against
Most of
too,
the time he's
Spencer.
Jumping or throwing a grenade instead.
Yeah, you're right. That does just kind of like just low profile all that. Ooh.
Although it's been a while since Ned and I have played.
Now sneaking away from that second hit of down air.
It's crazy how many buttons are being pressed, but how slow the match actually.
I wonder if he's going to CEO. You know what? I've got a moment. I'm actually going to look up CEO and see who's going to be there.
Scary spot. That last hit of the Cypher may have interrupted any drop and attack that Skittles went for.
AK starting to find punishes on those down airs. Skittles have been doing it for a while now.
Yeah, I've got a little moment, so I'm just going to check.
Okay, that's how I'm parrying the F tilt.
Alright, who we got in Smash Ultimate, though?
Yeah, it's slow and steady is what's going to win the race for Skittles, it looks like. He is still down those 2 games, but Explosion to up air just barely not killing. And where do you DI that?
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
Yeah, AK looking like this is going to be a clean 3-0 for sure.
When he won a set earlier, I don't remember who it was on, and he was like, I don't know, dude, I got lucky.
Literally.
Doing his wolf dash attack.
Alright, for CEO, as far as relevant people going, there's like Hungerbox, Plup, DeBuzz, Esam, me, MVD, Mutex, Goblin Riddles, Jazo, Chunky Kong, Regalo, Rydia, Sunito, Omega, Wonderbread, Chez, BDC,
Not find his way over the battlefield to find ApolloKage. The biggest thing here was that fire arrows were like the biggest problem, like not letting him set up grenades as well.
Aaron,
But
ApolloKage.
A little bit too knockback on that. Skittles not able to find the up air, sitting at 162 dash attack.
Doesn't look like it's going to be super stacked, but like
Trying to use that down air,
Jesus.
and it
like a
worked.
big regional, I guess.
Went dumb, dude. That the hatred in that down air.
He said, "Get your ass back up here."
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it's
he
basically going to be a big
missed.
regional, not like
Just barely missed, but a big
the
combo
biggest
will be
thing in the
coming
world,
his
you
way
know?
anyway.
This is the first % lead of
Didn't
this
we
game.
play at CEO? You're thinking of me versus Ned at LMBM last year.
Damage on these low recoveries.
And that was a hot set. That was a while ago. A year and a half ago. Yeah, it's a little bigger than MomoCon.
Uh-oh. Grenades.
Are you going to be there, Zarek?
Yeah, able to get those percents finally even, but can he actually get to ApolloKage to actually secure the hit confirm?
Be careful around that returning boomerang.
That's it, yep. He got a little trigger happy, died for it. You're going? Well, maybe see you on Thursday then.
And right now, ApolloKage is the scariest person right now. Out of the 3 people that are left, he's 3-0'd.
You are
He's 3-0'd everybody
correct.
in top 8, man. He is
As
not
long as AK's
playing.
in this bracket, you might just still have to be the favorite.
Yeah. It's still not done. He just wanted more games. He's like, I
They're
didn't get to play
trusting me
against
with the
other
headset this time, guys.
Yay!
It's crazy.
Yeah, AK is going to play
Congratulations, AK. How are you feeling
Geist
about that set
next,
before going into it? I know
I
that
think.
Skittles has a record, or at least has taken sets on you before. Were you feeling?
All right,
really
how's
confident? Do you
this
have a
going?
game plan going in?
Yeah.
Yep, it looks
So like before, I think I was
exactly what I expected it to look like.
Play too honestly, like I just wanted cheese and like I'm not gonna lie, up smash, throw you off stage, Nikita, like no remorse. Like
Sonic has got to be one of the most reliable characters in the game
like
for
once he's off stage, he should die
for
every
winning.
time, so that's all that's going through my head when I'm playing.
Like if Sonic wins a matchup, Sonic really wins a matchup.
So I'm just like get to ledge, please.
Yeah, you converted really well on.
I feel like if you play Sonic correctly, then
I forget what this replay
losing matchups you win is almost impossible.
I just read the A land.
You landed so many C4s in this game. Is that
This character's so good.
better in Final Destination? 'Cause you were just
I think Sonic is the
camera
best
was
character in
way
the
high
game.
up.
Yeah, the camera helps, and that shit is hard to see. It's really hard to see. So I don't know. I was happy that so like that changed the DI. Usually you DI that out, but because I dash attack, it changed the DI to N for some reason. It's weird. I'm just happy. Like I feel.
What's up, full package? Hope you're having a good one.
I went to top 8. The run wouldn't be like. It wouldn't be right if I didn't get to play Skittles or Loaf again. Like if I didn't beat them in the process, it wouldn't be like a legit run in my eyes because those have been some of like my demons. So I want to play them and I want to get the
Sonic best excluding Steve, including Steve.
I'm into this Geist set. Geist definitely studied. We had a game 5 set last week, so all I'm gonna do is try to stick to the game plan and try not to, let them do it to me because Geist is very good. So like even though I think this matchup is very very good for Snake, like don't let that fool you. You guys can definitely like pull something here.
So you got a lot of momentum in your corner now, stopping the other one person going on a crazy.
Sonic doesn't lose
do you feel that momentum?
a single matchup in the game.
Apparently. Like I'm telling you, like even if like regardless, I get third here at worst. Like I don't know what happens to my brain in losers, but like my past couple runs, I'll just get like.
Good morning. I'm Peter Davidson, not Pete, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell breakfast, with fluffy eggs, sausage, melty cheese, and a crispy hash brown and a grilled tortilla.
Someone needed a little bit of
Nothing too wild,
attention.
just like me, Peter Davidson.
Where are Pyro and
Isn't
Mythra?
that right,
Somewhere in
co-host
top 5.
Rhonda?
Co-host?
You're on Breakfast with Peter. You're my co-host.
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
This emote is super cute. Could use a little update in Photoshop though. Magic wand, select the eyes, fill with color, same with the tongue and stars. And the face. Update the layer style. Gradient overlay. Fade to white. Add some shadows and bevel. Give it some more depth. Merge layers, bevel, emboss. Sweet, Adobe rocks. Try it out, y'all.
Very hard hitters up there, and they literally like multiply every time I go to a Columbus week.
I don't think he just fell off. I just think that 2 of their best players just got bored playing
The
them
way that AK is playing, I gotta say, it might be hard to bet against.
and would just rather play other characters.
He had the game 5 versus Epic Gabriel, but since then has not dropped a single game. Riding all momentum here. Here he comes back into the player's chair. Geist has his work cut out for him, for sure.
Walk that walk, yes,
He
slay,
ate that.
boost the house down. No, I'm just saying. You guys coming into the room. He's gonna hate that when he looks back. That was so annoying.
It's like, can we edit this out?
Who knows, RG?
Just the whole person.
Maybe we'll just straight up have Smash 6 by then.
This is our 1 seed against the
Smash games usually last around 6 years before we get a new one.
7.
And we're in year 5 of Ultimate.
Shortstop was 6.
But guys, in the chat, give me a 1 if you think ApolloKage is gonna.
I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if we get a new Smash announcement like in the next year.
Also, sub to the channel. You just put on a ton of work.
But it also could be years to come because of just the nature of Ultimate. I don't know. Or we might not even get a Smash 6. We might just get Smash Ultimate Deluxe. Like, there's a chance this game could just get the Mario Kart 8 treatment, where they're like, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U is great. Why don't we just do that? But again, add some new new DLC and call it a day. You know?
I saw. I was like, give me some 1s and 2s. I was like, oh,
Can't wait for this biased ass commentary.
Yeah, I also think we're going to get a new console announcement probably soon,
I'm just like, damn.
as well as Eric. My personal guess is that whenever we get the new console announcement, we're also getting the new Smash announcement.
We're getting some 2s. We're getting a couple. Okay.
Giving me Karen versus disgruntled.
Yeah, we'll probably have a new Smash whenever the next console comes out, which could be soon.
Well, I thought it was still on sale. It's the coupon.
And then
That is the grandest of finals.
and then it's just a matter of whether or not we get Smash Ultimate Deluxe, like what they did with Mario Kart, or whether we just get something brand new.
Let me talk to your corporate office, please.
So I think if we get something brand new, it's probably going to have less characters.
Yeah, winners finals was definitely a victory for small kings, short kings.
Oh, it's a short king summer.
Sonic has losing matchups, but they're
Really funny
doable.
seeing Bayonetta standing next to Cloud. She's like 2 feet taller.
Like sub.
The top Sonic players are in agreement that they beat Samus.
Not tall enough to avoid that up tilt in this corner.
A lot of them also, both Sonics and Wrath and Sunito also think that they beat Aegis, and they usually win the matchup at top level.
He does have the lead so far. Looks like he's doing
They're also in general agreement that Fox is even, but that
Ooh, yeah, guys got some
Light is just playing better in that one
Rolling the
matchup.
right way there, avoiding the C4.
They consistently beat all the other Foxes.
Yeah, gonna be sent off stage again. Choosing to use. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say he's choosing to throw the grenades instead of using Nikita. I feel like it's pretty easy to hit Bayonetta with Nikita just because of the Witch Twist and ABK having very direct weight.
Oh,
no.
Bruh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he said, I'll take us all out. He said we take those.
I think Sonic only has even matchups, but he beats most characters.
He's like, it's been real. What's been real?
And there are plenty of characters he just completely
Now we
destroys.
play the famous trading with Snake game.
Yeah.
Ooh, that grenade only hit Snake. Uh-oh. Dang, and as you guys, we talked about earlier, Bayonetta does not clip stage when she does the witch twist. You can see some snake forward smashes come out as Geist is coming back to the stage.
It's happened
For
before.
Geist's sake, I hope not.
It's happened before.
We usually see a lot of those down smashes, right? It's so much faster and harder to react.
What about Pikachu?
Yeah, AK is just playing fantastic right now. Really taking advantage of Geist overshooting, doing a really good job of staying calm within witch time as well. Like, he's just really on the money.
The best Sonic players consistently beat the best Pikachu players.
Gets a witch time. Yeah.
Just let it rip with that forward smash, but AK just found the correct defensive option, get it in there and up tilt.
Sonic also beats Steve. He beats Kazuya.
Yeah, we're getting some stats from the chat.
He beats like a
Deathspade and
probably the majority of the top tier characters,
Okay, but he not beating Goku.
and only goes even against some.
Can Luffy beat Goku? Chat, let me know. Please don't let me know. I don't care. Please don't let me know.
Actually, with the gumball mechanic with his
The
stretchy
gumball
arms.
mechanic.
He has lost to Bayonettas before.
When he
though.
hits Gear 7, when he
I
goes to
remember when Deathspade beat AK, and I like looked at Twitter, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Deathspade. And then it went back to regular ApolloKage love.
I was talking to Deathspade for a while because we were getting food together a couple weeks ago, and their relationship is just so funny.
Is that it? No.
Yeah,
Oh, he just got out of that. That was really good.
Gosh, it's ApolloKage, and then like they're sitting at the Korean barbecue table next to each other, just completely normal.
He's just 2 feet away. And he's like, what? Wow, incredible bats within to avoid that C4. That was really, really important. That could have been a ton of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
She's got him.
These witch times, they haven't created as many openings as you might have thought.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're all really far away from Snake, and like the further away you are, the less witch time benefit you get.
I think that was like a big saving grace for Geist in the last set that they played, which was at Cost last weekend. Got a ton of witch time punishes, even was able to string some together when ApolloKage was throwing all of these different
Good catch, good
things at
catch,
him, but
nice.
Just really struggling to find any type of kill here.
Yeah, a lot of the times here,
How's-
we've seen him on the ledge.
Yeah, Sonic's
Witch
one.
time comes out. Some of the grenades, they blow up, but ApolloKage's in shield.
I didn't even see the set count. I highly doubt Monty took a game.
All right, Grenade didn't save it. He dies, but he still got a ton of
Yep,
damage
he
from
didn't. I just checked.
Yeah, it's just really, chill.
So yeah, we're gonna have MkLeo versus T3 Dom, AC versus Louis Money, or Chase versus Endrick next. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm a lot more interested in that.
There's another perfect example where she's using that witch twist. Yeah, able to catch the.
All right, after this game, we're gonna switch over.
But
Okay.
It just. He's so good at avoiding these smash attacks. He's not been hit by one of them.
Yeah, and they've all been like well placed too.
Ooh, oh my
Nikita
God.
right
into the
face
Nikita.
that dive kick.
Bayonetta, Nikita, Bayonetta.
Have you met Nikita? Like, that's just what he's doing.
It's my side chick.
Oh my God. My side B chick. That's what that is.
It's like I need a woman that's shorter than me. Can't deal.
Oh, great parry from ApolloKage. Yeah, he's just.
If I started Smash all over again, what do you mean by that?
So much mileage. It's a little bit bigger, the explosion, when he's holding in the shield, and like all the aerial approaches.
I don't really have any interest in like competing in Smash without Falcon. I would just go do something else with my life.
Combo that's like the biggest combo that Geist has been able to land in these two games. The usual combo stars just have not been finding their mark, and they've just been stymied by grenades or like a Nikita straight to the face. Things taking away those diagonal approaches that Bayonetta so prefers.
It's got to be frustrating too. 'Cause this is like their third or fourth time they played like in a bracket like this, but it just keeps coming up AK.
Okay.
Oh, guys, kind of bringing it back, but
It's still fine. You're good.
136.
Who don't get up tilted?
The aerial mobility that we're seeing from Geist makes it a little bit harder for AK to hit a lot of these grenade combos that we've been seeing. Multiple times within this bracket, we've seen grenade into like up air or back air. But so far, especially at this percent, Geist just has to avoid the grenades in general. Being at super high percent, I don't think that AK is going to be going for those confirms anymore.
Yeah, I don't
do you think
so either. All right,
do you think Geist is gonna try and go for like some crazy Bayo combo? Yeah,
This time
probably.
does stale with the amount of time slowdown.
Uh-oh.
Right? So the more you do it, the less you'll get. But here's a good confirm. But again, these grenades will eventually just kill a Bayo off the top if she's not careful.
I love that he threw an extra one up there too, just to stress Geist out further. Oh, gotta watch out for C4. Gotta watch out for grenades. What do you do?
If I was forced to play Smash without Falcon, well, at that point, I'm not playing a character I want to play, so might as well just
He's able to get those combos. He needs to keep it so
might as well just play like Sonic or Steve. If I can't do what I want,
Slow and steady wins the race. Apparently
fuck all y'all.
Plan
that dad pick was crucial. The platform was being guarded by that C4.
If I can't have fun, none of you are either.
So that part of the stage is open, and he has a lot of damage on ApolloKage, but what can he do to actually get the game here?
Damn. Yeah, the grenades are going to kill.
Oh, that's going to do it. The up air, yes.
Yep, that'll do it. He's up 2-0.
You see Geist just smiling. He's like, I don't know what you want from me. Like,
Yeah.
I wish timed 100,000 grenades this second game. I don't know what you want me to do, man.
All right, who's up?
Hey.
Oh shit! Did it?
Alright, yo,
AC Louis money?
Palu that I know that goes for F smash a lot. So seeing Luis go for that, he's in his bag for real.
Absolutely.
Okay, Louis took game 1.
Wings fly.
Whoosh. And we love to see things like that. Clearly, the crowd here is hype as well. Wow.
Are we gonna see the Meta again?
Yeah, I don't know. That felt a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
It didn't feel that good. I mean, sure, AC didn't have a lot of opportunities to get something going, but that in itself tells me.
Hey.
Maybe it's a
he
struggle.
changed his skin, okay? It's the
True.
skin buff.
Oh, this is edgy Meta Night.
We went for a more melanated Meta Night.
Ah, for Juneteenth weekend. Yes. AC.
Larry lost to
Channeling his inner
Lima.
darkness,
Pain.
and that is a pun. Yeah, so AC.
Does Sonix enjoy playing this game? I think all the Sonic
lot of
players do.
opportunities to find options on Palu, but Luis's movement is not going to make him easy to track down.
Teach their
You gotta
own.
Figure out a way around it.
No, and I'm loving these down. No, we're not getting up into that. Okay. I really thought AC was just gonna let it be him again. Tries for the dash attack into the up air, but good DI from Luis is keeping him out of these combos. AC is really struggling to get anything going.
That was an Omega read.
Yeah.
Just like 3 seconds earlier, you're gonna neutral get up.
That was an accelerator reader for sure. That's like that's the high school level for sure. And now the edge guard getting started here with Luis, jumping in and out, threatening a ledge trump, and just hitting him with the tri-state twister. You're mixed up, and you got to figure out a way back to center stage.
It's going to be the dimensional cape, but Louis Money is ready for it. Goes for the chase off stage and just a dash attack to catch it.
That was a really good catch. Louis Money looking crispy right now.
Pays its own bills, man.
I'm telling you, bro. It's its own character. I don't care. That shield has
air dodge. Is
tenure.
that going to be it? No. Great ability from Luis, saving his double jump, getting back onto the ledge. And AC is just fishing for anything he can get at this point.
And we haven't seen these humongous combos that Meta Knight is known for. This is more of an honest Meta Knight. Very funny to say. Luis has been doing a good job DIing, not getting hit with the dash attack as well.
Yeah. Who was that person that said honesty is the best policy, but lying's just as good? That sounded like a Fall Out Boy title, right?
Honestly, it really could be. If it's not, it should be.
Yeah, I don't think we need honesty. We need stocks. And unfortunately, AC has not been able to take this first
Dude,
one.
what is going on in the background?
Yeah, and it's really come down to, I think Luis is playing.
Is Melee going crazy?
Well,
oh, that's what it is.
Where it's very difficult for
They're in a game 5 last hit, now MkLeo null.
Chase you off of a dash attack hit.
For real though, I'm wondering, is Snake Palu really that bad for him to go to Meta Knight?
I would still like to see the Snake, maybe.
I know all weekend his Snake has been on fire.
Yeah, that's why people were going crazy, because Melee had a hot set going on.
Don't forget, this man has played Meta Knight through.
AK Geist is really close game 3.
He was one of the best pilots of Meta Knight in
Louis might have just kind of pulling away in this one.
Corner situation, Luis keeping the pressure on. It doesn't seem like we're seeing AC get to play the game very much, right? Palutena has been at 98% for a significant period of time. And just Luis kind of tearing through.
Yeah, good tech and finally missing a tech
Yep,
on the
smart
down
catch.
down smash
Nice.
To be the follow-up.
Either way, really good jump read from Louis Money, just maintaining this really strong lead.
Rough, very rough stuff here. And I mean,
hey, we take those, Christian.
AC,
Every little bit, right?
We talk a lot about it, kind of next game ideas. I don't think that the Meta Knight in this matchup is doing what it should, and possibly it's just knowledge that Luis has on how to navigate and make sure that it's not as much of a threat. It's been neutralized at this point, and so something has to change in the gameplay, a good mix-up, something worthwhile.
Something you said yesterday, man, shoots and ladders, it's just shoots. It's just shoot. He's shooting for the stars, trying to get a stock right now off of Louis
no
Money.
ladders here whatsoever.
He's shooting blanks.
Nah.
Jesus. it's so
Heyo?
concerned.
Yeah.
Also, Louis' DI on these.
Teleport back to the stage. A second one. He's got the timing down on this. No, the third.
He doesn't
one's
have
not
the.
gonna
Oh my
connect.
god, he messed up the timing.
Back, but Luis
That was the edge guard right there, but he messed it up.
Get a reversal
Oh,
going.
he dancing on him. Bachata.
Ooh. I do like the acknowledgement of Palu's lack of hitbox for recovery. Did have the nair ready,
I don't think so.
Yeah. Ooh, saved him by accident. Back throw is going to
Brawl Meta Knight is the best Smash character of all time.
Closing that out, and a 2-0 lead going by kind of quickly. I'm not going to lie to you.
Zane Roy versus S2J?
What plan are you formulating here? Do you stick with the Meta Knight? It's been proven
Ooh, hold up.
Proficient in this matchup, and you might need to switch it up. Maybe like a Banham strategy where you switch characters.
My personal prediction is that S2J is going to smoke him, but...
If you really think you need it?
Hang on. We're seeing, hey,
staying on the minute.
He believes. And, I mean, I admire that. A player that's...
Okay, I got to watch this, not going to lie.
It's just like a content machine for me. And other people who are trying to put his Roy on
Like,
YouTube, it's
I'm pretty sure that Falcon, like,
But goddamn,
kind
I
of
put that shit on my
dookies all over Roy,
And he started
but
laughing when I told him that Johnny was going to win. He's like, yeah, it'll be a great story.
we'll see if Zane can win. Excuse me, if Don't Test Me can win, that'd be insane.
I called him. And if he ends up losing, I look like a dumbass. It's all good.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, is it me or is the Melee stream, like, quieter?
That's NorCal as well. Johnny's up in NorCal now.
I do not
he
count
made the trip down.
Does it feel quieter to you guys?
Made the trip down.
Yes.
That's right.
I could adjust the volume levels to make Melee, like, a little louder.
This one's going to be an uphill battle for Zane's Roy.
Yes, but
as almost all battles are, but
yes, it's just like okay. So if Marth and
It is quieter or it needs adjustment.
and the advantages that Marth has is the ability to keep Falcon out.
Okay, I turned it up just a
in the tipper
little bit.
range. Roy doesn't have that. Roy, to compete, literally needs to be okay. Falcon is not a character that you want to invite in.
It's like a vampire. Like, you don't
Yes,
want to
you
invite
don't
the
want to-
vampire
no.
inside.
You
That's
do
the only
not.
way you let them in.
That's the only way they succeed. And here's Roy saying, "Come on in."
I think he won some big tournament with Roy, like, a while ago.
Counterintuitive to the tag. It's like, don't test me, but also, like, come on in.
Come on in.
Like, it's been a little bit since then, but...
I don't know.
I don't know. I also don't, like, pay that much attention to online Melee nowadays, so, I mean...
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
going to be
know.
a great set. Like, I'm not...
My favorite Melee
I
player?
do not believe that it's actually going to be dominant on anybody's side.
This is as old school as it gets, but Isaiah, bro.
Matchup-wise, I'm going to say it. I think
Isaiah is my
struggle.
hero.
Matchup-wise, I think Roy struggled.
He's literally the main reason I got into competitive Smash.
From the game crowd or the live crowd?
From both.
I don't want to hear it from the live crowd. That would make me upset. But the game crowd, I'd
if
think
it's
it'd be
deserved.
better.
If it's deserved, we'll see it.
I already don't like when they clap at different songs.
Oh, shit!
Okay. And Falcon is already off stage.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. I don't mind clapping at Dreamland. What I did hate is when we all sang the Pokemon theme song at a tournament. I didn't like that one.
Oh, I wasn't there for that, and I'm happy. I'm happy I wasn't there for that.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Zane Troy versus S2J's Falcon.
Don't test me, though?
Yesterday, oh, you saw it. Yesterday at the
Oh, he's dead.
restaurant we were at?
Yeah.
I went up to the table that had like Mango, Null, Johnny.
I think it's going to,
and
Nick,
I
yeah.
asked,
I mean, I could look real quick.
Null was complaining. It's like, they're out of rice.
Yeah, Louis Money looks like he's going to clean this shit up.
And then I look at Johnny, he's got a plate full of rice. I'm like, did they only give you rice? He's like, yeah. Just for Johnny.
Some bias. Oh my god.
Hey.
A lot of people just don't know about old Smash like that, Spoon.
Okay, stomp punish by Johnny, but that down tilt actually stops the follow-up.
Yeah, so you've seen it before.
I mean, that's early 2000s Smash.
A lot of use from
Some of that shit was like 20 years ago.
It's a good way
Think
for
about
Roy
that.
to clean up stocks, getting that third hit forward to Dancing Blade.
And Roy actually a solid weight to be comboed by Falcon.
I can hardly be surprised when some people aren't going to, like, be acquainted with the shit that happened back then, you know?
I love the weight.
Yeah, that was a really good weight to get the grab. Let's see the punish.
Oh, okay. Oh, no jump.
Yeah.
This might be a stock.
Now, Roy does have that actually beneficial up B recovery that lets him go pretty horizontal.
You only learned about Isaiah and the rest of the old crew from the documentary? Yeah, that's how a lot of people did.
Into the stage still.
One of the things, when I heard that the documentary was being made, one of the things that made me so excited for it was Isaiah was my favorite Melee player for years. Like, he was my favorite player for many years before then. And so when I heard that Isaiah was going to have an episode in a Melee documentary, I was like, I was so excited.
Yeah, what do we call the 4 hits of the Dancing Blade? Is that like a waltz? What is that?
Waltz?
I've been around for ages, though, in the scene, so
I don't want to know.
I just know about everyone and everything for the most part.
Yeah, gets the up throw knee, but that's after a ton of damage. That Zane
He certainly was in the old days, fondled.
Even though Roy isn't getting anything like punish-wise, right? The fact that Zane is choosing to still play.
Yeah, most of the time when they talk about like the 5 gods or whatever, it really just refers to, like what Pansko said, a very specific era of Melee.
That's a lot of
And that era has been over for a while. Like, sure, we have new players nowadays who could like be considered like occupying a similar role in the community, but the narratives surrounding these players are different to where it's not really the same thing. And I'm glad that people don't try to act like it's the same thing either. Different eras are different eras, you know? It feels like it would kind of cheapen the era if you try to just force old storylines in the context of new stuff. Just let new stuff be new stuff, you know?
Oh no. Oh, no knee. Doesn't go for the knee. I think he has a jump. Yeah.
RG, my first tournament, I was 11 years old.
Johnny, no jump.
That was almost 18 years ago now.
I don't think Zane misses these.
Oh, that was a free one. Oh, there we go. Wow. That's another one.
Good God.
Are you
He somehow won
So the third hit
against S2J in his booty-ass matchup.
If it hits, it's a meteor.
God damn.
So it sends him down.
Yeah,
All right, they're running a bit more of a break on here, so we'll just keep watching this.
There are some little setups that you could do on the ledge there if you get.
You used to be a Roy main. You told me that, right?
That's how I started the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, me playing Melee Xanadu.
a sword.
Now, if little me was definitely, you know, a thing back then. Because I was 11 years old at my first tournament.
Okay.
I was way, way shorter. I had a squeaky voice. I hadn't hit a growth spurt yet.
Let's see what S2J can do here to adjust.
But I was still a Falcon main.
The Wavedash sounds, it's too much fun. Some characters just have those sounds that like really stick out on those Wavedash. Wow.
Yep.
And there you
Good
go.
catch with falling up air.
You call that an adjustment.
Yeah, stronger start for Johnny here. I just feel like the last game, Johnny had a lot of difficulty getting anything started. It's just Zane's defense was way too on point.
Who's still in the scene that I met around that age? No one.
Zane trying to find a way.
I'm the last of my kind, Evan.
Having a lot of trouble doing so. Oh, there's the waltz.
All the people that I came into the scene with have been gone for years. It's just been me for a while.
Yeah, I guess it's not too bad.
Excuse me?
They're Roy zoning each other.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't see that.
Hey, that works.
Dash tag kill? That's kind of cute.
Shoulder thrust?
Yeah, the game sound is low on this one for some reason. Alright, so I have an idea. I'm going to raise the volume on the stream itself, but lower the volume on the other streams. Okay, we're going to do that.
That's gonna be another stock.
Oh, wait, shit, we got to switch over. Chase is going Steve? What the fuck?
I got the frame trap, and we're off to a quick start right now.
Oh my goodness. He really in his bag. I enjoyed how he broke the crafting table to make sure that he loses some resources. Hidden tech.
Definitely keeping the pressure on off stage, and
Uh-oh.
you know, the more you have to worry about is Steve, the worse it is for you, because Falcon is going to have a lot of frame data to throw your way.
Yeah, but Chase finally getting an opening right now. Has 65% and gets the up tilt with the wear and act. He's got a lot of resources on deck at least, so once he gets an opening, he is going to be able to get something going.
That was a really
Not
good
as much
attempt.
because anything to say about it, says it doesn't
Chase had
matter,
good
we'll
DI,
never
though, to get away from that.
opening.
Absolutely not.
In this day and age, in this meta, you definitely want to be proficient in the Steve matchup. And my question is, how do you prepare against Steve?
I mean, you play Minecraft.
I do. Yeah, but that's a whole different Steve, man. That's friendly Steve.
That-
This man a
we
demon.
like that Steve. We don't like
is
this
a
Steve.
demon.
No, this is the Enderman. We don't like that guy.
Enderman are dope.
Ooh,
Bruh!
Late match there, getting away from the up smash.
Massive spaghetti
Certainly would've
moment.
Taken the stock. Does get sent out with a back air though, and Chase maybe kind of acclimating to the energy that's been reciprocated. All right.
Great job getting
Yep.
around the flint and steel. Gets the up.
Big miss on the grab, easy up B.
100% on his second stock.
That was a really
and
smart Falcon
climbing.
to call out the
Andre
option.
Sharking for that stock right now.
I love that the minecart kind of hits you like a random shopping cart in the parking lot. Just ow.
Bruh.
no,
Got him
the
with the
back throw setup.
cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Palu
It's
beats
so
Falcon.
surprising, and we see it all the
Yoshi
time, and it
Sheriff.
still shocks me to this day.
Even if
Yeah.
you tech it, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I mean.
I regret to
no matter what
inform
you
you
do,
that
it's kind of a
Falcon
checkmate
doesn't beat a
situation.
single meta
Steve has a
relevant
couple more of
character.
those. I think it's very cool that Chase has that sort of proficiency with this character, and I'm sure we're going to see more as the set progresses.
Andre doing a wonderful job avoiding the nil combos, mitigating the amount of damage that he's taking. 39 damage is amazing. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, if
Hold
that's
up.
all you have to give up for getting.
Unless you
like,
consider
super
Bowser
good,
meta
not
relevant,
too
I guess.
bad. That up B not going to be enough to take it just yet, but it is
Yeah,
the
we
ledge up. So many
sure beat
Pay
DK.
attention to the resources. My man is in a drought.
He
in
starved
a
him.
drought.
Yeah, really good call out on the roll.
And that's such a good technique we saw there from Andre. He knows that Chase is going to respawn and go for a crafting, try and get diamond tools. He just runs up and body blocks, pushes him away from the table.
Uh-oh.
And it takes
Isn't
so
Bowser
much
kind of
longer.
even? I think we only slightly win.
All right, he got diamond, but nothing else.
Absolutely, and you could see like Chase kind of dividing his time up to figure out how I could put space between him, get a little bit of materials back, but Andrik is relentless on the chase, putting him right back in the corner.
And Andre getting the juggle situation with these up airs, and he goes.
Andrik!
That fastball could cost him.
If he got the read.
Bro was saucing too hard.
Drip too hard. You
Don't
gonna
stand
mess
too
around and
close.
dry.
Can't be doing that against Steve because you get opened up like this. It's 42% with the diamond tools. It's
Chase
such a
bringing
scary
it back.
situation to be in.
Shit.
Off this wave. Damn.
Got the Minecraft
Yeah,
trade.
That's crazy.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he absolutely was, because now Andrik kind of reaping the.
Yeah, I think unfortunately
the
this is one of
seeds
Andrik's
that
weaker
he's sown.
matchups.
Oh,
yeah,
that was elegant ass backflip.
What
I'm not gonna
the-
lie, that was fire.
Yo!
He did it twice.
I think he might be the worst
He's
top
like,
dog
I
against
could hear
Steve.
Gucci from back here. Like I'm showing him that one again. Get an instant
He's
replay.
so good at so many other matchups, but
All right, these resources are super low.
He's unfortunately
Chase
had a
getting
lot of
little bit
struggles
more
in the
mining
past
in
with
neutral.
Steve.
Gets hit with a dash attack, needs to land. He needs a safe way to get back into center stage. Rolls, get kicked.
And this is the ledge trap. This could be so much. Not going for the flame steal like I thought we would.
Come on,
but it's gonna be
Chase.
a
Oh
dash
shit,
attack plus
Andrik,
off
my
stage now and
brain
zero
fart
materials.
moment.
Chase literally has zero materials. He's not even mining.
That's it.
Wanting the back air, but
Good
Andrik
catch.
Going to
Whew.
stop that with the dash attack. He got hit like a football player.
Absolutely, that shoulder press is not to be played with. Looking real good on.
That's just-
but
that's
a
just how it
very
is,
even
Thugger.
game in my
That's
opinion.
just how it is.
Chase needed to get his bearings.
That's
with
just
it. Maybe this is
the
first-
reality of
first
playing
time
weaker
in,
characters.
In the today that he's playing Steve, it looks a little bit unwarm, but his Enderman is definitely going to warm up as the game goes on. And I'm sure that these games are only going to get closer. He's probably going to stick with this pick.
I love how Andrik punished
Okay, he
the
is
landing
sticking
frames
with the
that
Steve.
dash attack.
Okay.
That was immaculate.
Yeah, it really just felt like Chase never.
If anyone's curious about brackets, by the way, the pinned comment in chat, you can see brackets for both melee and ultimate.
Damage going, keep the pressure going, and he's bound to mess up and not have anything.
Also, how is
This Steve has seen
okay,
good results
S2J is
against
kind of
Andrik,
farming.
So that's exactly why he's picking the Steve over the Palu. If this goes 2-0 for Andrik, we might see a switch, but I don't know if it'll be the Palu. It might be the Pyramithra.
That was his chance.
He does have.
If he reacted to the DI, he could have done IDJ double up air to knee there. But I think Andrik just was so unready for the DI that he just.
I think Chase is getting a
He
little
like stopped for a second.
overwhelmed.
He's like,
doing a bit
"You
better,
DI'd him?"
managing his resources here around. Getting a couple
I don't
of
blame him for
strings
not being ready
and,
for that.
Possibly setting up some ledge trapping.
People
here
like
with
never
Steve
DI in on that
Looking
move.
a lot better. I like that pivot grab, putting the pressure on.
And it's like you said, the Steve looked a little unwarm. Maybe it just needed a game to get going, get the fire started underneath him. At least keeping this game even for now, but no follow-up to that stomp.
No, not yet. And Gucci.
No,
like
he
you
messed
said,
up.
it's-
Okay, that's okay.
It is pound.
High recovery
pound
from
pound,
Chase gives
unfortunately.
the down tilt an
Pain City.
opportunity to land.
Oh, no. Okay.
No, they're gonna no.
All right.
Honor rules. I respect.
I have to be real. We were talking the other day because Rockman had disconnected during one of his games. It was like, you're supposed to take that, but there's a certain
See,
amount of honor
I
that,
think
that
it's
some
really
players
up.
Yeah,
have.
if Andrik really wanted to, he could have been like
Do
Esty.
it or not, and in this case,
And Chase
that was a
wouldn't
very
be able to
honorable
say
thing
no.
do, 'cause
Chase was
he
on.
just
And he'd be
literally
within
lost
his right to
stock
do
and
that.
Disconnected.
Yeah.
But I guess
He was
he'd
on
feel
Angel
bad,
platform,
so
and
he's
it
just
looked
like,
maybe he needed to reset his controller. He kind of, from look at the player cam, it looked like he was having some frustration with it. So maybe he just took the opportunity to say, "I'm not waiting another game," and we move on.
There is no love and friends in war.
No love in that up.
holy
either.
shit.
God damn.
Yeah, you can't tech there. Or you can't tech in place there. You gotta
Sometimes
roll.
when I feel like the second hit is so
Pro
much
tip
more
when fighting
smooth than
Falcon in
first. Like,
general
just
is
like,
that
no,
you don't really want to tech in
left
place
and
on
right.
platforms. You want to roll left
Very
or
nice.
roll
And now
right.
Chase trying to make a response. 144 on Andrik. All this rage on Falco has
that
got to be
trade, by the
very
way?
fearful. Very
Oh
fearful.
man, if he gets 3 stock right now,
Nah, that photo, such a
Ew.
bro,
Awful
it's not
DI.
making it back. Hell
Oh,
no.
man. All right, Geometry Wars aside, looking kind of rough for Chase. Hard
Okay.
read there. Maybe expecting Chase to tech on the platform, but doesn't really matter. He gets the air dodge. No resources out there, but gets hit by the up B on the way back.
My goodness.
Andrik just throwing stuff out at this point.
Andrik looking hella comfortable in the Steve matchup. No
Ooh.
knee.
He had his opportunity.
Rodilla.
He's trying to style
He
right
is
now.
absolutely cooking. The very minute turnaround
So
up tilt.
So if
He
Andrik
wants to
closes
find
out this
his
game, which it
clip
looks like he
because
will,
it's
you
probably
guys
optimal.
Don't get too carried away though. This is Steve.
you guys
He got the
expecting
gold tool, so
the
we got
Palu to
that
come back?
extra frame data.
I'm surprised he missed
Dash
that.
attack almost killing him. These burst options can make it so difficult.
Oh.
Okay, we
That's
take
not
that.
your own setup.
That's what you get,
Damn.
Steve.
Don't let it be
Not
you.
your own setup, dog.
Don't let it be you, brother. Damn.
Oh, damn.
Got hit with the no you. Sheesh. Well,
There's
2-0
something
up
deeply
on
satisfying
Chase.
about seeing
Yeah.
that setup work on Steve.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the Palu.
Bro, frame 1 Palu pick.
Literally looked at the screen like, not only do I hate this character, I hate you, I hate this venue, and hopefully he hates losing.
Oh my
Let's
God.
make this a game.
Looks like we
Chase,
might,
game number 3 against Andrik.
game 5.
Let's make something happen. The Palu has finally come to fruition.
From Don't Test Me.
My goodness, man.
And this could be the pace change that Chase needs.
I'm sorry, his face was hilarious. Oh my God.
Palu is now on the screen. Of course, he's going to have to readjust. Playing Steve and then switching to a more traditional character is not something for the faint-hearted.
Big
for
damage
sure.
time.
He has no problem adjusting, getting a full extensive combo.
Yeah, the Palu looking a lot more warm right now.
Oh,
What a down there.
that was actually kind of nice.
he's
All I'm saying,
saucy.
Luis F smashers there. We saw it last set.
Jeez. And yeah, nah, Chase is playing like he's amazed that he is in this position. This is your fault. You did this to yourself.
When your back's against
What
the wall,
Yeah,
edge
really
guard.
clean
you
stock
gotta
from
fight
Chase.
back.
Things started
That's
rough,
exactly
but then he
what
just
Chase
got
is doing
advantage
right
and just
now,
played
a
so
solid
clean.
start in this game 3.
Whoa, he stopped the startup of that Falcon dive. He is throwing out hurt boxes and hoping that they hit. Jeez. Look at this pressure here from Chase. Beautiful
Terra
play.
shield always beautiful to see.
Dog,
Back
he-
up, keeping the pressure going. Chase looks like a completely different player today.
How do I feel about this
Absolutely.
matchup?
And honestly,
It's not that bad
I can't
for
say that he was
Falcon.
throwing. You picked.
I
the character
think
that
plus
you think
one
works
Palu
best for
favor.
you, but clearly, he might have been a little bit mistaken.
definitely
on
lose,
what
though.
I don't know about
worked best
that.
for him.
In the past, the Enderman has been able to take sets over Andrik, but Andrik learning from his past mistakes, and he's really just showing what he can do here. Chase is still in a very solid position, though. Only 0% on the second stock.
Yeah,
Yep,
113
good catch on the air dodge.
Captain Falcon Andrik setting up the ledge trap.
Forward air, there's no jump on the Falcon here. Goes for the runoff nair. He is going to
Yep,
be able
just
to
take the
recover this
damage.
if there's no interference. It looks like Chase isn't going to be able to find it. Keeping the pressure going, though.
Bruh, he is throwing out every option to cover every option, and it is so beautiful. This is really optimized Palu play. I'm loving what we're seeing.
Yeah, this is the Chase that we saw at Crown.
Oh, shit.
Sure.
Andrik got stuck on the platform. That could have been falling
Playing
something
immaculately right now. Look
to
at
get some
the
damage,
movement.
but
Yeah, he is.
it just didn't line up.
Right now.
Hand warmers in the middle of your opponent, making it down from the Angel platform is crazy.
It's stupid, bro. I mean, look, all I'm saying.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I would have loved to see the double
yo.
kick.
Nah,
Oh, my God.
Even then, he was like, look, Andrik, you did take me to here, so I'm not going to double
Well,
disrespect
Andrik
you,
gets a
but watch
counter
what
picks
you
time, but the thing is, we don't
Beautiful
really
there
have any
to put
strong
himself
counter
back
picks
in this
against
game, and
Palu.
it's finally a set.
We kind of just choose
But now Andrik took some
less
notes,
bad stages.
maybe readjusting.
We don't have
playing against
any
Steve
really
and playing against Palu
any
are
real counter picks
two
against this
way
character.
different characters. now he has some
I
homework
feel like
done.
you
Chase
mostly
is
just want to
still gonna
avoid
keep up that
whatever her
pressure,
favorite
though.
stage
We
is, and
saw
then
how
just
small the
pick
shield
your
was
favorite
from
if they don't
Andre.
ban it.
He has no choice but to hold that.
Just go where you
Yeah,
go
and the
wherever you're
pressure-
comfortable.
The pace is so different. Where he got used to the slower Steve.
Or they buff for Falcon to make him more relevant in the meta.
The hitboxes from Palutena and the pace.
The
that
two
Chase
biggest
is
things
playing
by far are
so
his turnaround
night
moving
and
him
day.
backwards and his
Definitely.
initial dash
Definitely.
being.
And it's not as if Andrique isn't playing really, really well, but
Actually, the
what
three
a
main things for
response to
Falcon
what
are
he's
his
doing.
initial dash is like
moving back to Pokemon Stadium 2. This is
really
every time
slow
players'
for a
favorite
character
pick.
of his speed class.
I'm expecting a little bit more comfortability from Andrique.
Oh,
These
shit.
Platforms helping to extend these combos, and that includes these edge guards.
Good warp back
His
to the middle,
dash
straight
shield
from
is
Chase,
pretty
but
rough.
Not able to straight
I think his
on,
turnaround
but
and dash shield are the
Andrique
main
is
ones,
pressure
but his
on.
initial dash is
Ooh,
not
he's
great
gonna pay
either.
some taxes though.
Nair into the back air, gets the explosive flame this time, forces the jump with the auto reticle as well, but it's back to center stage for Andrique.
Yeah, what a confident
Yeah, good
landing there
catch.
from Andrique. Didn't even throw out an option. Said, I'm going to wait, and when I...
There we go.
The
Wow.
gentleman
Right there.
kills, man.
All right.
I was lower percent than I thought it would.
Yeah, people also just fall out of our moves
95%
sometimes.
on
Like
Chase is
like people
looking to
just
take
fall.
this stock
People
right
be
back
falling out of
after
up smash.
Quick haste. Back airs, sharking.
Fall out of jab,
and,
fall out of raptor
goodness
boost.
gracious,
And that can be
Andrique
pretty
playing
rough
this
sometimes.
Really, really well. Seeing if he can get some extra credit.
Andrique's disadvantage is definitely adjusted compared to the last game. He's not getting hit with a lot of these frame traps from Chase.
Yeah, I think there's more room to work around on this stage right now. Is making it difficult for Chase to keep the same level of pressure. Andrique just able to move a little bit more.
All right. Popping him up with a down tilt. 153 on Andrique. This is a scary situation if you're Palu because
Yep. That auto
anything can
reticle
lead
is
to
not
everything
good.
Here. You know, Rage Falcon means you're dying in.
Oh, if he read that, he could have back aired him and gotten the
You
kill.
have to really believe
That was a
in your
massive
character to know
opportunity
the
for
angle of
Andrique,
teleport to
but
get you
I guess he
back
just
while
wasn't
safely
expecting auto
throwing out such a
reticle there.
laggy move. Beautiful stuff there from Chase.
That was great. Sometimes the best defense is offense. Finally taking that first stock of Andrique.
Uh-oh.
And we're really seeing it.
He was able to avoid getting clipped there.
Onto stage from Chase.
If you got clipped out of that, that would have landed a big
good
combo.
defense is the best
Okay,
offense.
good.
Or I got that backwards, I think. But, anyways.
Yeah, messed
No,
up slightly.
you're completely correct. I agree. And the offense energy is helping Chase come back into this game in a significant way. Andrique landing with the up B on stage, unfortunately getting grabbed for it.
Chase with
Ooh,
the
this is
phenomenal
close.
edge trapping though, racking up all that percentages, bringing this to a more even game.
Up air, not good.
All right.
DI from Chase.
It's good damage, but it's not enough.
Ooh, the teleport cancels. Actually using that movement
Yep.
to figure out a way around Andrique. He was looking for the DI mix-up with the up throw. Chase finally landing on center stage. And
So bold to not air dodge
anybody's
there.
game right now.
Really good
I'm telling
disadvantage
you,
by
the battle
Andrique.
for the second stock has been won by Andrique, but still, how much longer will this stock hold on for?
Yeesh, yeesh. We'll see, we'll see.
Chase is not going to go down just like that.
Not at all, but this...
Wait,
this,
hold
He might
up.
go down like this, though. Woo.
You can get with this, or you can get
Yeah, he
with
tried
that.
to parry.
Good downer every
Yep,
day
that
of
was
the
a really
week,
good
Chase is on
downer.
that one.
Love
All
that,
right.
love that. And that down
Got
air
it close.
means that this game is even.
Air dodge read?
Until it
Okay.
is not.
Didn't get it.
Andrique is going to be a combo starter and a threat.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how
Uh-oh.
much damage Chase can get from this string.
All right, now, this last stock situation is very pivotal.
like even again.
Is Andrique going to take it 3-1, or is Chase going to bring this to a game 5, y'all?
Yeah, I really want to see a game 5, especially the way that Chase is playing this. Andrique, however, is not known to drop too many of his kill confirms as Captain Falcon.
Yeah, but it's a matter of can he get that start. The dash attack is a great whiff punish there, and Chase does not want to deal with anything close to that up smash. The hitbox is very
With a
deceptive.
turnaround, I don't think you know what turnaround is. I'm not talking about the turnaround on Falcon Punch.
Between the two, there's a lot of spaghetti
Talking
going
about
on.
his
Finally,
literal
Chase
turnaround
gets
when he's
the down
moving.
there. Andrique looking.
He had the read, but he messed up.
There was a collective.
His spacing was just not there.
You just letting those rip like that, man?
Yeah.
No,
Very,
excuse
very,
me?
very reserved play here from Chase, and I admire it. It's looking good. He's just kind of nickel and diming, and that's going to add up to a lot of money plays if he's able to cash out. However, Andrique, looking for the edge guard, does not get the back air, but is going to shark this landing.
Okay, never mind.
Chase wisely teleporting back to center stage.
I wasn't sure if you knew what I meant.
These warp cancels in such difficult scenarios. Great awareness from Chase that
He had the read.
going to force him off stage. What's going to be the edge guard? The explosive
Nice.
flame.
Not
That's
gonna
it.
get hit with the explosive flame again.
Good
The
shit from
nair
Andrique.
is enough to take it. Andrique reigns victorious
nice.
over Chase.
Very nice.
3-1. Immaculate set played between the two, but only one may advance.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's going to be one representative from Mexico already.
What confuses me about that philosophy, though, Yoshi Sheriff, is
one more winner's scores match to make top.
why does Falcon have to not be like that?
Let me hear it.
It's going to be MkLeo.
Or why does Falcon have to be all in, but so many other fast characters who also have really good combos and can kill people?
Expect him to do so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why does Falcon have to be that way, but not them?
Expectations coming out from Leo, but let's see who's able to contest against them. We saw Nicko did a phenomenal job earlier, but it's Leo. He closed it out. I think Shulk is a very niche character, so it took him a little bit of adapting to get used to the neutral, get used to that pressure, and then he took it over Nicko handedly.
And speaking of niche,
it's going great, Spade.
MkLeo in the winner's side is actually going to be going up against T3 Dom.
MkLeo versus T3 Dom next?
Belmont.
Oh, shit.
Find another niche character like that.
Well, that's another hot set.
But before we get into that set, let's talk about Fresh Cut.
Let's do that.
Fresh Cut. What can you tell me about Fresh Cut, Gucci?
Fresh Cut, I've used it for a little bit. I really do appreciate
Chase is in losers now. He's one away from top 8.
Content that you can get from different communities, not only just Smash Bros. They have so many different communities on there. So make sure to go download Fresh Cut. Use the code Wavedash.
If you guys are curious about who's left in bracket,
download equals $1.
if you check the pinned comment in chat, you can literally look at top 48 for both Melee and Ultimate in there.
Want to see another one here?
So feel free to check that out if you want to see exactly how everything's going, because
showing them that you like it. And
everything
make
is
sure
in
if you
the
do
is in the
download it,
links in
you're
chat.
using the app,
You can just see them for
complete some
yourself.
In-app quests for diamonds. Use those diamonds to tip your favorite players, careers, and TOs, or you can redeem them for some prizes yourself in the diamond
Yeah,
shop.
let's
I'm not
see.
gonna lie to y'all. If you on TikTok and you don't have many followers, go to Fresh Cut.
So it looks like Ultimate is in top 12 now. There's there's only some winners quarters matches and some top 8 qualifiers left. Everything else is done. All right, how about for Melee? For Melee, we are. I've got them all in some chat.
Falcon down there.
Yeah, I want to see some Smash Brothers. I'm gonna see some Smash Brothers.
Andrik needs to make a Fresh Cut. That boy got clipped.
Okay, so Melee, there's only one winners quarters matchup left. That's Kadoran versus Magi.
He's so high.
Zane needs to play Chango. Spark needs to play Kadoran or Magi. Fiction is playing Lucky, and Null beat Curve
playing
to make
training
top
mode
8.
like
Okay.
against the Mii Gunner, and he was just doing combos while looking the other way, like just not looking at the screen at all, watching the match next to him, and he was hitting like 4 or 5 hit strings. Pure muscle memory. Pure muscle memory. That dude's crazy.
Memory. That's actually insane. Are you sure you saw that?
Yes, I was watching.
AK's up 2-0 in the reset against Ned. Okay. Larry's out, George. Sorry.
Yeah, no. That's wild.
He lost in
And
losers to
clearly,
Lima.
the
I think
training
it's
paid off. He was able to take it over Chase. That's our #1 SoCal seed in losers side. That's scary. It looks.
Yeah, he got 17th, losing to Chase in winners and Lima in
I will say
losers.
it's gonna be rough in the losers bracket.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, so
Ned's
looks like
playing
we're
Cloud
going to
again.
T3 Dom and Leo up
What
on
a
stage
timeline,
right
huh?
now, and we've seen the Byleth all day from Leo.
In Smash 4, Ned was known for being a Cloud main.
Come out here for the Belmont.
It feels
It's everybody's
feels kind of
favorite
right to see him
solo
go back
main.
to Cloud.
And now
Not gonna
a
lie.
little extra treat for y'all at home, the Leo Joker. Let's get right into it. This is gonna be one hell of a set.
Yes, sir. And this is going to be.
He's going
this is gonna
Joker
be
against
interesting
T3
with
Dom.
because
Interesting.
I can say one word and everybody's going to cringe. If you're
Any
a Belmont fan.
Joker or Belmont mains in chat, by the way? How do you guys feel about this matchup?
Yeah.
I have to
You're right,
imagine
it
that
is
Joker
one.
wins,
he shoots it
but
twice. He has them in both hands, right? Just one?
It's just one.
like, how bad is it?
He be shooting the hell out of him.
Like,
He
is
might
it
have
only
switch on
slight? Is it really bad?
I will say Leo is really good at
Joker
getting out of
definitely
ledge
wins. There's
trap
no way he doesn't.
situations.
Yeah.
And T3 Dom is the king of ledge trapping, so we're gonna see really who's going to reign victorious in those two different fronts.
Pretty methodical, I'm sure. Yeah. I think
My
that
next tourney
Dom,
is
of
CEO
course,
this upcoming
is
weekend.
going to
Wait,
struggle
he's
off
alive?
stage.
He's
but-
alive for now. Never mind.
Oh, the gun.
Like you were talking about earlier,
Ew.
Joker's neutral beat.
Gun.
Ew.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there from MkLeo. Starting to make quick work of Dom. It just kind
Oh,
of
God.
capitalizing on this Arsene meter, making sure he can put on as much damage as he can until Big Brother is gone.
Yeah, he's
Enormous
flowing like water
damage.
with that Arsene. Finally back to the base Joker, but the Arsene did more than just his job. That thing was working overtime.
He just he's got Dom in the corner and says, "I'm just gonna throw out Rebel Squad because you are terrified. You're going to fight back."
Ooh, wait. He's trying to get a fresh cut. Hang on.
Name a player that moves like Leo's Joker. I can't think of another player that moves like this. It's beautiful every time.
Absolutely. I would, me personally, I'm going to say Proto Manim's Lucina.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I'll give it up.
Yeah, love the wavelands and whatnot. But they're once again going out there with the gun and going deep. And that's the benefit of having such a great tether recovery on one of the best characters in the game for sure. Dom needing to work for this stock.
I thought he missed the tether and he was gone.
Yeah, so did I.
That stock is working a 9 to 5, bro. Once again, trying to go for the guns this time around. T3 Dom making it back on stage. This is the second Arsene that Leo's had this stock.
Man. And Arsene, scary enough. But Arsene with rage?
Yep, that'll do it.
No more rage.
Holy Water is such a good catch
Big
there.
Brothers put away 163%, though. I'm not sure that you really need Arsene to take this stock.
170 on Dom, trying to get back to stage, and you know it's only going to become more difficult. That knockback is going to
back
be
throw?
Tough. Back throw.
Yeah, that'll do
and
it.
From base Joker, oh, that damage was high. How high is California taxes? Let's say that. Yeah.
Like 10%.
Shit. Something crazy.
Shit. All right, back into the game, and Leo is relentless. All of these combos starting.
Ew!
Oh
my God, where are you going?
That was the weirdest hitbox of side B I've ever seen, and somehow Leo's still ready.
Yeah. Mark of the
Loving
top
this
player.
gameplay right now from Leo, though, keeping it nice, cool, calm, and collected.
Oh, God.
Forcing the air
Getting
dodge.
spiked off stage by Fair One. Who's doing it like
Pain.
that?
You hate to see it, man. But at the same
Literally
time,
died to Fair One.
Understands that his character is highly.
That happened to me
volatile
recently
off
too, where my
stage.
up
That's why
traded
he's
with
been trying the
Joker
hardest
Fair
to
One,
recover
and
high,
I just
Leo
died.
has those high recoveries on
Very
lock.
cool.
Dom is an engineer in real life, right?
I died at like 2%.
Something like that.
Yeah, he
That dude's
he
smart.
likes stress.
That is a smart
He's
dude.
smart as hell, but he must like stress because playing this character against someone like Joker, oh, it's gonna be an uphill battle. He's doing his utmost. Let's see a little bit more adaptation.
Yeah,
I like
it
the
looks
stage
tough
pick,
out
pushing
here,
the
not gonna
smash
lie.
fill A little bit shorter, a little bit less likely to get gimped with these smaller side blast zones as well.
Yeah, and Smashville is a great pick for Dom. You know, living in the Ville, building a house underneath
really
that
good.
platform.
Really good AHA.
Cannot attack and jump through the platform at the same time, so you have to commit to one or the other.
For sure, I am definitely a fan of this stage for T3, but at the same time, MkLeo has been getting these up air combos into the drag down very frequently. It's going to spell a lot of trouble if he finds himself on top of that platform.
Agreed. And on top of that platform, he did find himself. You can see T3 Dom kind of setting himself up right underneath and figuring out and playing and executing his game plan from there.
Big combo.
best he
Oh,
can.
shit.
However, Arsene is here to cause havoc to whatever your plans may have been.
There's the platform coming into play like you were talking about, Gucci. Keeping the damage on, and that was a scary situation.
I
You
swear,
have to
bro.
be so confident to go for double jump Holy Water as Richter?
I swear, bro, when Joker mains have Arsene, they just choose violence.
Yeah, it's kind of like once your win condition is online, it's kind of like, what do you
It's
have to
go
be
time.
afraid of? Yeah.
It's like Terry with Go Meter. Like, it's time to...
Really, Daniel? That's
figure this out.
unfortunate.
But Dom actually doing a good job of surviving all the way through the Arsene.
Yeah, I'm under the impression that
Has
the
a way
Wave
on
Dash
ledge.
venue is
Not able to
very
follow up off
packed.
the cross toss.
Yeah.
That's the start for sure. I remember when Joker first came out and he had an even worse meter.
Because the venue they're using is not that
It would
big.
charge up very fast. That
Yeah,
was the
and
name
Drake
of the game
versus Sonix
Joker.
is
You
up
definitely
next,
wanna wait
so-
out the Arsene camp if you have to, and then play the game versus the base Joker.
However,
yeah, but was the base Joker to take that stock with a back air?
Exactly. The tether canceled back out was really, really nice. Dom, though, looking a lot better this game. I expect the stock to be taken pretty often. Let's see if he can make this ledge trap happen. Missing the axe, finding a weak hit of the back air, sending Leo back off stage.
He
and
shot
finally,
the Holy Water, by the way. You see that?
Oh, he shot it?
Yeah, he shot the holy water, but the axe is going to meet him on the other side. Beautiful stuff from T3 Dom. Now we actually have a game here. 2 stocks apiece.
Agreed. Yeah.
Does Falcon lose a
thinking,
Sonic? Yes.
The game plan is a little bit easier to accomplish here. And since Dom can
It's
move a little
tough.
bit more freely around stage, we might start to see some of the patented Belmont combos that he's known for coming from confirms off of his B moves.
T3 Dom has the hypest combos I've seen in all of Ultimate, for sure.
He's got some cracked setups. I'll give it up.
True.
Oh. How do you find that on that platform there too?
Because Arsene is freaking enormous.
I have no idea, Lucery.
That's Big Brother.
Absolutely. And family matters here. Now, the Belmont name showing up, though. Whip here, Holy Water there, Axe here. Like a boys' locker room in 2008.
Hey, yo.
Damn. Am I old? Did I just age myself?
No, bro.
Okay, I
Trust
just
me.
want to make sure.
Everybody was spraying axe in the locker room. Don't worry.
Man. I was in there smelling like chocolate.
That one was fire.
That one was fire.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted.
Leo's
Don't get it
recoveries are
twisted.
insane, by the way. Like I just.
Oh, shit.
Every time it looks like he misses the tether, he's got another one on deck.
And these are those rinse and repeat situations that
Oh,
T3
wow.
Dom
Oh,
does
shit.
very well.
Dom's
in,
got a lead.
Forcing the error from Leo, now finding himself the first lead of the set.
Man, really well done. Just
Uh-oh.
unforced errors, right? You can't get back when Dom
Upset
is on top of it
potential?
because he's gonna time all of his words to make sure that you do not get to enjoy and or even play the game at that point. All right.
Dom keeping the pressure going. It's an up air shield. Big F smash read from Leo. It's not going to pay off.
Oh, yeah, he reversed that. He was, I'm out of here. Not trying to deal with the Arsene, still getting hit with the side B. The distance demon, and it racks up damage over time, too, so you definitely don't want to get hit with that.
Not at all, not at all. I'm liking how well Dom is playing around Arsene, though. Making sure
Dude.
that because of that nerf that you were talking about, that patch,
Dom is playing
that
so clean. Look at
Arsene
this
is
shit.
no longer such a threat for so long.
I'm so happy that got patched.
Oh, man.
my goodness.
Yeah, I can't say that
He
Nicko
messed
knows
up.
too much about competitive play.
That could have been the
They
kill
might have
for
seen that,
Leo.
Like, you know what? Yeah, maybe you need to chill out.
And he just got so much rebels.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But all right now.
Big Daddy
26
Arsene.
on Leo with the full Arsene. Dom trying to go
Oh,
for his
shit.
candidate setup. Not
Oh,
going to
shit.
work out.
Oh, my God.
Great air dodge. Making his way back to stage. Dire situation right now for Dom. The Arsene is
Big
still
spot dodge.
alive.
Ooh, okay, calling out that air dodge with a turnaround back air, and now trying to find the confirm. But this is scary stuff for Dom. As we saw, he died off of one bullet last game. You don't want to lose a stock like that at this point in the game.
Leo has to be so careful with how he gets up from ledge.
Oh.
And Dom goes
That
over.
SDI was immaculate.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Off
shit.
stage situation.
There, looks for the down air
Oh.
and unable to find the up B as well.
No. Oh, my God.
He got
Fishing for
greedy
the
again.
up B, and man,
Dom's
hit every
still
time he
alive
got the
somehow.
ledge. It's a scary situation, and
So many panic options coming out from Dom, but he's
That's
still
it.
holding
Gonna
on
do
to
it
his
here.
life. The forward throw. Yeet.
And SoCal cheering for their home
Almost
team
massive
here.
comeback. Good
Everyone's
lord.
a big fan of that forward throw right now.
Either way,
Oh my
1-1.
gosh, that was scary situation. I mean,
Dom making
you
Leo
kinda
work for
smiling
it.
Off is used to this
Dom-
sort of
Dom was
high pressure
selling.
situation. Yeah. Oh my
Dom
gosh.
was high key selling
The
that.
last time that these two played, Leo was playing Rob. So he
Yeah.
has taken a set off of Leo, but it was the Rob.
Really?
Honestly, do you think we'll see a day was actually at MSN?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Leo won.
Who I played with the best SDI?
Yeah,
Maybe
that checks
Leo?
out.
All right, but I think the Joker, just a lot more comfortable with this pick, is going to be able to sauce. And you know, no matter
Leo's
how
kind
good
of
a
the
player you
best
are,
at,
you want to make
or
sure
one
you
of the
can
best
have
at a
fun
lot
at
of
it as
things.
It's almost impressive how many times.
Ooh, Net ApolloKage is also
Something
game
like
5,
that.
last set of
Dom would take a
finals.
lot,
Oh
but Still
shit.
take the game off Leo.
I agree.
Like,
Well,
Leo beats every other player there 9 times out of 10 for how many just random things Dom threw out and got punished for.
Oh, for sure. Leo instilled the fear into Dom, but nonetheless, he still reigned victorious. We got 1-1 apiece, and now Dom is taking a lot of damage. Leo's not going to go out like that.
Leo's best in humility?
competition
Not
is the name of
anymore.
the game here, right? You want to make sure that none of the situations you're getting set up
How
for
did
on
Dom
ledge,
die there?
I don't.
Leo been
he
feeling
didn't get the
himself
tether out,
for a
against
little
Asuna.
while
That's-
now.
That is so rough to see, and now Dom having to do extra credit to even get himself back into this game after an unfortunate first stop.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, he's getting cheeky with the setups. Leo.
Yeah, I think that
Double
sequence
grab.
that
Now you gotta pay the tax.
Dom just went for, he
Up
tried to
air,
do
up air,
footstool
finds the
down
back
air
air.
into up B.
Oh, okay. I like that holy water, but once again, this corner is
Yeah,
where
Mars
Dom does
has,
not want to be, trying to figure out the best way back. to
insane
center stage,
SDI too.
While Leo has Arsene online and whiffing that grab.
Yeah, he wanted
oh,
Nair
it's
footstool
just-
dare
it's
up
not
B.
looking the best. He's got to clean up some of his play if he's going to even make a comeback in this game number 3.
Looking for the guns, but Dom able to find his way back to center stage, throwing out these photos, trying to get anything going, and Leo doesn't have a double jump here. He's going to have to fight his way back. Dom just decides not to go out for it, and what a
Yep, he's got the
downward
catch,
forward.
but
Immaculate spacing coming out from Dom, and he loves to
Aw,
play at
shit.
those distances. So Leo is going to get caught off guard, expecting him not to go for something like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're seeing some fairs. We're seeing some signs of life here in T3.
That grab
Dom,
was so good.
After an unfortunate first
Yep,
stop.
Leo does the
And
counter.
some parries. Goodness, I love that the ultimate meta has evolved in a way that, you just know moves and how to maneuver around them with shield.
All right, the backers, Dom fighting his way through Leo right now. The nairs and the forward air is going to force Leo back to the side.
yeah, that's it.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Alas forwards. Leo able to jump
damn.
in, get the back air, take that stock. What a surprise from Leo.
Yeah.
Great stuff so far from Leo. That thing hurt. I know that thing
It
hurt.
hurted.
Back air with Arsene sound like it hurt.
Oh,
Get hit
no.
with the dump truck.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's like a belt whooping for sure. It's like the tip with a thin belt. That's gonna smack. You gonna feel that in the morning for sure. But Dom, not out of this.
Ooh,
yet.
down our back
The
air?
situations have to be really, really good. He's gonna have to keep Leo in the corner, which he's been able to escape with all of the mobility the Joker offers.
Great
he
job.
thought that was gonna be the setup, the bear into the cross, but just barely whiffing it.
He's disarming a lot of this offensive pressure from Leo.
That's it. It's close
Set up
again.
on the ledge, and this is very possible for T3 Dom to do something. Leo is sharking for that grab, though.
Absolutely, and I would really like to see T3 Dom be able to take this. If he wants to really have a chance at winning the set, he needs to on a stage that's not his counter pick. Pokemon Stadium 2 is huge. If he's able to take Leo to a smaller stage, he might get a lot out of it.
Might be it.
He's not going to be able to do much.
Nope,
right
he
now.
got past.
He will actually sneak his way back onto Legend. He has Leo in the blender right now, Photo, and here comes the press B setup.
AK beat,
The press B.
AK beat Ned. Sounds about
Look
right.
at Dom's name. It's
That's
Dom
it.
Press B,
Yeah.
but he's just going to the blast zone instead.
You have to
Fair
tech
one into
that.
the forward smash.
But you can just catch people off guard and just kill
They
them off of that
always
sometimes.
finds it.
The falling fair to F
Yeah,
That's the day one. That's the day one.
ApolloKage
Of course
won.
he got it on lock.
We can just
Never
close that for
change
now.
up.
It's one of the best representatives.
Kadoran
if
versus
not the
Magi's
best
game 5's
representative
hot
of
set.
Joker in the game. That was just light work for my boy.
Really was, and now Dom.
Yeah, it's been a long time
facing,
since T3 Dom and I
his
have played.
winner's side bracket life needs to figure out something.
I think the last time we
worthwhile.
played in bracket
Does
was
have
like
counter pick here, going right back to Richter.
2
We're not
years
gonna see any
ago?
Changes there. He's gonna have to play
like
his heart out.
2.5 years ago,
See how
something
this
like
game
that.
Number 4 goes.
I would love
It's
to
been
see
a
game
while.
5 between these two. More hype battles. This is a hot set alert. Everybody put on your seatbelts and get ready for this ride.
What? Wait, why is it back to us? Go back to the game.
There we go.
Look at more 5. All right, game number 4. Starting off strong here from Dom, setting up with as many B moves as humanly possible. A nice
There's
up out
one.
of shield, starting to punish a lot of this aggression on shield that
I'm
Leo
telling
has.
you, bro. Dom is the walking B button.
He's making it work. These up airs or up Bs rather are doing the thing, and now it's going to be the cross toss to the holy water at ledge.
All right, we're seeing
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good play.
Whoa, with the
24%
tech!
Is that the one
on
you
Leo.
tacked Dom?
Ooh, and
Oh,
not
no.
able to. Every time that Dom gets sent off stage while Arsene is on stage, I get immediately nervous.
All right. The photo going to force him off stage once again. Can Dom find this ledge trap, though? He doesn't get the cross.
What a call out, though. Expecting the mash out of the holy water and the falling fair.
Yep, he's
not
still
taking it
alive.
162. This is also an F throw away, so we might
Give
see
Joker a
roll
good
from
move
ledge
out of shield?
or a
Fuck
jump.
no.
Getting caught.
Such
He's already top
aggressive
3.
Pressure on the ledge. Leo is not able to handle it.
This is dangerous, though. Dom has to find his way back, and Leo keeping the pressure going. Up air, throws the gun out into the forward air, just moving on him, gets another shot off.
He
God
needs it.
damn, I'm
Nah, you just don't want
loving
to work
these
for your
combos
wins.
From Leo, he is so good at just getting so much damage, making his character look cooler.
Absolutely, and it's not too hard to make Joker look cool, but shout out Leo doing his utmost, and we have a completely even game. So quickly was able to bring that back, but Dom playing really, really comfortably, able to make up distance in a significant
Pivot
way.
grab? He's feeling it right
Death
now.
is knocking at your door. It's Arsene.
There's
Need to
the
be
nair
careful
going for
here.
the back air, not going to find it.
Oh, shit.
Up the shield. That's just for damage, even though it's so close to killing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Ooh, and the Returnicon.
Leo's feeling it right now. That's going to be
That's
an up air.
it.
That's going to be the stock. Arsene finally offline. At least it's at the end of its rope here. But
Oh.
that would have been so huge to make the comeback get started.
Up throw, up air is crazy. That he got a dog inside him for sure.
And yeah, this is the time to show all of the things that are up
Are
your
they play
sleeve with
Splatoon
Dom.
music? Well,
Don't
if
leave
you've
it
ever
to
played
chance.
on
You
Battlefield
want to get
before,
every
or
confirmed
FD,
that you might have gotten
or
off
Small
on Twitter
Battlefield,
right now.
He's
music
playing
is
with the
random
B
on
button
those
at a
stages.
million miles a second.
Try to put him in a fresh cut clip.
Man, and it's not working the best. Once again, off stage, and Leo really weaving well around what Dom's options are. I love the pressure on shield there that Dom had with that nair.
The holy water at ledge, but Leo just falls out of it. Dom not able to get set up. Dash attacking right through. Forward throw into the, or down throw rather into the up air. Forward air going to force him off. Tries for the Roy Mustang on the side, but it's not going to happen.
First said the Roy Mustang is crazy. All right, Ark, you got bars.
Yeah, well played. But 97% on Dom, and now Big Brother has arrived to play. And, man, he heard you was talking about
That's
it for
it,
a little
yeah.
bro.
And there's the back end.
All right, Leo's in top 8.
3-0.
Let's see, I think
3-1,
he's,
sorry, for MkLeo moving on into winner semifinals, rounding out top 8 winner side.
We got to give it up. That was a very heavily contested.
Yeah, we have
set.
MkLeo versus Louis Money and Sonix versus Endrick for winner side of top 8 for this tournament. For losers, we're going to have.
It's MkLeo.
Wait, is Club Smash ever
In the
actually a
context, is
thing?
whoop that ass. Very well played by Leo.
And frankly, like, even though
Yeah, I think they're just,
there
like,
wasn't-
putting
there
it
wasn't a
off.
lot of concept
Yeah,
there, Leo
just not
was
actually being
moving on him.
streamed.
We saw lots of like pivot grabs and confident plays. Had heavy reads with things like his forward airs. Every time he wanted to, it felt like he just had a
Okay,
forward
yeah,
air
they haven't done
drag
that
down
yet.
or a forward air up smash on deck, ready to go.
He has such an extensive combo game, and it's just always cool.
All right, the only person to qualify through losers top 8 so far is Big Boss after beating MVD, Atreus, and AC.
Very well played by Leo.
We're gonna have
the winner side.
T3 Dom versus Captain Cito, Chase versus Nicko, and Monty versus Wrath. As far as the sets
You don't
go.
have auto review if you aren't on stream all the time like these guys.
True.
You get yourself an Aver Media capture.
So
card.
it looks
We got
like,
promo code right now.
God damn,
That was
Ark.
scan
We'll
the
see
QR
how
code
they end
on
up
your
putting him
screen,
on stream or
20%
whatever,
off
but
on all of these. Get yourself, if you don't got a computer, you want to take it to the setup with you. Live Game Reportable 2 Plus. Right
some of
there.
them aren't
You
active
put it to
anymore,
your
Mr.
computer, you
Wolf,
put an SD card
but
in that, hit record, and you get going.
We'll
Get all of your matches in person.
Wrath beat
on
Monty the pre-local
on
for
the
Wavedash.
computer.
Yeah,
Throw it to a Metafire or a Fresh Cut, too.
that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Gracious. And the Wavedash exclusive discount from
I think
June 16th
Sonic
to June
beats Game &
25th.
Watch really
You scan
solidly.
that QR code that we are so graciously providing you. You get 20% off.
And I think
So do
Sonic
not
has an
delay.
easier time
Use your
winning his
Aver
winning
Media
matchups than
today.
maybe
I
any
gotta-
character in the
You
game.
killed that arc.
That's
I took a
actually-
man fight from you
You
later.
body that.
Took a man fight from you earlier. Don't
He
worry.
was like, wait, what were you going to say? Because I'm about to spit
I got
fire.
yeah, I'm here. I'm
Like
here.
Sonic is
Yeah,
so
very well
reliable
well
at just
Yeah,
invalidating
I
characters he
believe that is
beats.
all that we have here for the top 8 qualifiers. Stick around, don't go anywhere, because we're going to be back in just a little bit with the rest of top 8.
Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Sonic versus Ganondorf. What do you think?
From the company that brought you the first 4K video game capture cards.
It's about as fun as running into traffic.
It's world-leading HDMI 2.1 video capture cards. And it's not just one capture card, but 2.
Yeah, I hope Nicko top 8s too. He put up a good fight against Leo. I really hope he makes it. I'm just happy that Nicko has been on a bit of a loser's run. He beat Varun, he beat Ludo, and now if he beats Chase, he'll be in top 8. Yeah, I wonder what the plan is for like these breaks. Is Melee also in a break? Alright, Melee top 8's coming up. Okay, how about... I'm trying to see it. What's the plan for Ultimate? Because are they just not going to put any of these sets on stream for losers? Because they're all marked for Club Smash or whatever. So since that's just recording offline and putting on YouTube, are we just not getting any more Ultimate? Like, are they just going straight into Melee top 8 and then Ultimate top 8? That's kind of what it looks like they're going to do, guys. Nest Sonic is even? Honestly, I could see it. Sonic doesn't beat every character in the game, just most of them. Ness is like one of the few characters that can actually kill Sonic off stage. His hitboxes pretty reliably beat out Sonic's hitboxes. He's really good at catching him in disadvantage. Okay, so it looks like they're... I guess we're just going straight into Melee top 8.
And there it is.
Okay, we're just not going to see Ultimate top 8 or the Ultimate top 8 losers qualifiers. We're not going to see Nicko versus Chase or any of the other sets. It's a little unfortunate. Most counter meta character, like Game & Watch, I guess. Chase beat Nicko 3-1. Yeah, he did. Sag. Nothing against Chase, but I don't know Chase at all. But I've been friends with Nicko for years, so of course I'm going to root for him. Oh well. Yeah, they're going to do Melee top 8 and then Ultimate top 8. So we're going to be here for quite a while, guys. So I guess I'm just going to go and use the bathroom real quick. And yeah, you guys just go take a bathroom break yourself or whatever. But please leave the stream on so I can farm that sweet ad revenue. I'll be back in a few minutes after using the bathroom and then Melee top 8 time, okay? See you guys in just a few.
Just before the moment pass, yeah. Make a move and make it fast, yeah. Time is money, yes, cash, yeah. Girl, you loving like a drug, yeah. And you know that you the plug, yeah. It's just something that it does, yeah. Feeling like a million plus. Say the boy got a nerve. Honestly, I'm more like nervous. Say I detour my words. I just got away with wording. Girl, your body honestly on swerve. Driving nigga crazy curving. Say niggas always sweating you, but never ever wanna put the work in. Like, okay, girl, I'm about to hearse this. I'm about to raise your expectations. Their intentions is to get you naked while I'm bringing innovation. Even though I know I can bring that earth, wind, fire, tap into your deadly nature. I'm behaving, say I'm always cooking nuts, son. But you wonder what I'm bringing to the table. I'm a West Coast nigga, die legend like a Machiavelli. All eyes on me, still can't see me like a Wizard Kelly. And I might be a bit overzealous, but I'm not exactly overselling. You like, get real. You always act like you a big deal, but you know you childish. So I'm childish like you with a big wheel. Like, girl, you know I whip before fusion. I'm still single cause when it stay shooting. Lose a couple niggas and I'm still cool with it. I don't play no games cause I'm a sore loser. Never hate to lose you. I got known issues, but you made me better. Even semi-turner couldn't wish for better. Girl, ain't nothing puzzling, we just fit together like. Fall in love with you. Everyone says you got control. They don't make me feel like about what you want. You're what I want. Don't let me go. Okay, cause everything that you want, get you everything that you want. Yo, it's paradise in your arms, and your legs spend the response. Yo, I couldn't tell you what's wrong, but I could tell you what's not. See, cause I believe in you, yeah. You believe in me, yeah. Fast forward, we can't let go, but we knew that from the get-go. Don't want this shit to go left though, like 5-0. But that neck though, it's insightful. Maybe drive slow, hope the car behind me ain't 5-0. Every weekend, get you EXO with that sex drive, be Geico. Like, hit you deep enough and touch your heart, I'm swimming in your waters, that's a breaststroke. Super villain when a nigga hit it, yeah, I really kill it, that's a death stroke. Lust addiction, we be making movies, women want auditions for a guest role. Like a Chris Brown album, stay exclusive, lost in the passion, I don't wanna lose it. Like, tell me, so why should I trust you? Don't mean to sound skeptical or nothing, but you're not just one to have fun with. This isn't something I'm done with. I don't mean to dumb it down like we just fucking. Both been too deep when it came to the lust, and my heart been corrupted. And over trusting is a comfort for those who don't know who they fucking. My mother adores you, and my siblings endorse you. But can I afford it? The devil employ you, or the angels escort you? I need answers I can't even fathom if you're not exactly what I imagine. It's how I feel when you acting distant. I feel crazy, but I still be down. Just gotta know that I'm crazy about you. I'd fall in love with you. Everyone says you got control. They don't make me feel like about what you want. You're what I want. Don't let me go. Okay, 'cause everything that you want, get you everything that you want. Yo, it's paradise in your arms, and your legs bend to respond. Yo, I couldn't tell you what's wrong, but I could tell you what's not. See, 'cause I believe in you, yeah. You believe in me. Okay, 'cause everything that you want, get you everything that you want. Yo, it's paradise in your arms, and your legs bend to respond. Yo, I couldn't tell you what's wrong, but I could tell you what's not. See, 'cause I believe in you, yeah. You believe in me, yeah. I've been on my hands and knees, working on my phone to please day and night. I've been grinding in my sleep, feel the fire in my sheets. Take my time.
Damn, half the chat left. Zane got top 8 with Solo Roy? Wait, on God? Winners or losers? I gotta check this out. Okay, he didn't beat S2J. That would have been crazy. No way. Damn, half of chat left when I just said quick ad break to use the bathroom. That's crazy. Any cool sets? Let's see. Buying a Wavedash sweatshirt. The merch does look kind of nice, not gonna lie. I think my favorite set to watch so far was Chase Andrique. That was a hot one. Matchup against Sonic, it's rough. Neutral is extremely unforgiving. Because Sonic can reliably go through literally all of our options. You beat Sonic in neutral by conditioning them to do things and then reading. And then getting hard reads. Like, you have to get hard reads to hit in Sonic at all. And he doesn't. He can just be like, oh, I can do this because the risk reward is insane. Oh, it missed, or you shielded it? Okay. Run to the other side of the stage. Same situation again. Like, Spin Dash beats everything we can do. Reliably. Literally everything. We can't really combo him because of his frame 2 air dodge and up B. You can't really chase him in disadvantage. And we can't edge guard him, but he edge guards us very well. And Drake's done so far, it's cool. Hope he keeps going. Well, aside from SmashCon, I mean, I'm doing CEO next weekend. It's not. It's more like a big regional rather than a major, but there's SmashCon. I'm probably gonna do something next month, but I haven't decided what yet. September. Honestly, the rest of the year I'm not really so sure about, other than probably DreamHack Atlanta in December, because I mean, it's local. It's so easy to go to DreamHack. I'll probably go to Big House. I don't know. Well, we're doing nothing else. I'll run another ad. Why not? If I run ads now, YouTube's less likely to force you guys to watch ads during actual sets. So here's another one. How do you play the Sonic matchup? Just be super patient. Try to condition them to spin dash poorly and then try to punish them for it. All you can really do in that matchup in neutral is just condition Sonic into making mistakes. You have to condition them to literally even win neutral once. Tough times. Alright, either way, they should be starting Melee really soon, so... Alright, I'm gonna change the stream title to Top 8, so people already know what's up. I'm gonna see if I can get a setting for you guys, by the way, that makes it to where, it's updated so that now they know that. We shouldn't have to wait too long though. How's my Spanish? Terrible. I know very little. Alright, we're just chilling and waiting, guys. They're gonna be starting Melee top 8, but I'm not sure who they're gonna put up first. Probably one of the loser sets. So if I had to guess, they're gonna have oh, they're not starting top 8 yet because there's still a set going on. I guess Magi and Spark are still playing. They should be finishing pretty soon if I had to guess. But yeah, we'll have Zane versus Spark or Magi, and then Fiction versus Null to round out losers. Then for winners, we have J-Mook versus MkLeo and S2J versus Kadoran. Okay. Yeah, Wrath beat Monty. T3 Dom is playing Captain Cedo, and the winner of that will play Big Boss. Chase beat Nicko, is going to play Wrath in top 8. So yeah, we have Ultimate's in the exact same spot as Melee, where we're just waiting on one more set, and then we just know both top 8s. Would I be down to come back to Peru? Hell yeah. I had a great time in Peru. I think Sean has a higher ceiling compared to Endrick right now, but I mean, Sean doesn't go to anything, so who knows? Although honestly, I'm just really tired of constantly comparing Falcons in an endless dick measuring contest. Either way, they should be starting it up. Do we have like anyone like keeping up with the tournament in losers? Like, do we have like anyone recording sets offline or like live tweeting about them or anything? So we have Magi versus Spark, and we're just waiting on that, I guess. No, I don't run any online tournaments. I'm not really interested in doing it either, to be honest. Or if I was to run some kind of online thing, it wouldn't be like a traditional Smash tournament. It'd be like some kind of goofy themed event or something that's not a tournament. I do not like Smash Online at all. More power to HBox, but I have zero interest in that stuff. Yeah, something like the Little Z golf tournament. Like, that's the kind of thing I'd be a lot more interested in. Is some kind of like non-traditional event. I have considered doing stuff like that. What about grabbing Sonic out of a spin dash? Spin dash beats grab. Spin dash beats literally everything Falcon does, reliably. You just have to try and condition them into messing up. If you're gonna grab Sonic out of spin dash, you have to do it before they pull the trigger by conditioning them to think that they need to wait. Like, or you get it like off a pivot grab or something. Is Raptor... Well, when I said everything beats it, I meant everything beats it. That also includes Raptor Boost. If they time side beat properly, it beats everything with zero exceptions for Falcon. It's all about just trying to condition them into doing the wrong timing. You have to try and make them mess up, basically. Alright, any update on Magi Spark? Nope. Still a big question mark. But no, spin dash goes through grabs unless you time it like beyond perfectly and they don't charge it. Like if they don't charge it, they won't go fast enough to where if you space it perfectly and get like a pivot grab, you could conceivably do it, but you'd have to wait until after the invincibility and be in the perfect spot and have perfect timing. And well, why would they spin dash like that? Like, it's extremely situational. It's not a reliable strategy. The stars have to align for you to grab spin dash. By the way, thank you Adam Wolf for the $15. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, Endrick's doing well so far, Enviable. Hopefully he can keep it up. He has to play Sonix next, though, and that's There's a good chance that's going to be rough. Seriously though, thank you so much, Adam. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice, Eric's. Yeah, first footstool Falcon kick. It really does make a big difference for us when we can punish people for just mashing in our face with aerials. I think without footstool Falcon kick, Falcon gets a lot worse in this meta. Like, it's hard for us out here, but how do you parry a grab? You can't. That's not a thing. Just like spot dodge it instead or something. You just avoid grabs in other ways. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to make it to where YouTube members are able to like get out of ads. I wonder if that's possible to do that. Also, becoming a YouTube member on my channel costs $1. You unlock emotes for $1. Not 5 like subscribing on other sites would. Speaking of which, now that I have like more YouTube members, I think I might be able to get more emotes set up too, because actually, let me check. I think now that I have like 50 something or 60 something, I might be able to let me check. Am I able to get any more emotes? I'm trying to figure out how to. Like, I'm so new to YouTube that I still haven't like set up a lot of things, but it's all a work in progress, you know. By the way, thank you Auden Olsen for becoming a YouTube member, and Adam Wolf for also becoming a member. Thank you guys so much, and now that you guys are members, you have emotes. I'm gonna get some more because I think I might have enough members to where I can like unlock more emote slots. Nah, I don't have any secondaries. I'll be honest, I have zero interest in doing that at this point. I just don't really enjoy any of the other like relevant characters. I don't really enjoy any of the top characters in this game. I'll be completely honest. Ganon secondary. And maybe if I feel like going into maybe if I feel like drowning in pools for fun, I'll do that. Ganon is so bad. Nope, I do not really enjoy any of the top characters. Most of the top characters in this game are like zoners. I don't want to do that. I want to go in. Trust me, I'm not going to try any other characters, guys. I'm very sure about it at this point. I'm just going to stick it out with Falcon, and however far that gets me is however far that gets me, and I accept that. Thank you, Yo-Yo Falcon, by the way, for becoming a member. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I really need to... I'm trying to see where I can edit like my emotes. Okay, I think I found it. Am I able to do any more? Oh, I have 3 more emote slots now that I have a certain amount of members. Hell yeah, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Adam Wolf, for gifting 20 YouTube memberships out of nowhere. Good Lord have mercy. Okay, Nah, ApolloKage is not in this. But I should be able to get you guys some more emotes. You know what? I've got some time to kill. They're just running an ad break anyway. I'm gonna see if I can get some more emotes for you guys, like literally right now, okay? So I'm not gonna be talking to you guys that much for the next few minutes, but I'm gonna try and set that up right now. Okay? Alright, let me pick some more emotes to get you guys. Okay, so what do I have right now? I've got that. Okay, I got those 4. Oh no, not that. Wait, what? Alright, sorry, I'm trying. My computer's being dumb. I'm trying to get something set up for you guys, though. A lot of my old emotes are like in really old files, and I'm having a hard time trying to find them. But if I get, looks like if I get 14 more members, I'll be able to get some more stuff as well. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Adam, for all the membership gifts. I really appreciate it, dude. And one nice thing about memberships on my channel, yeah, exactly, TB4. It's shit like that. Files are named like, they have like really obscure names you would never remember, you know? How long have I played Falcon? Almost 25 years. But yeah, I'm like sifting through like old ass files right now trying to find some of these, because a lot of my emotes, a lot of my like favorite emotes have been on the channel forever. So I'm just trying to, I'm trying to find them. Okay, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. No. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's not it. What about this? What the hell are these? Oh wait, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this out. Thank you, Big T Bucho, by the way, for gifting 20 more YouTube memberships. And Adam for gifting 20 more in response? Good Lord have mercy. Dude, thank you so much. See, this is why I need to figure out how to set up some other kinds of notifications, because I currently don't have all this stuff set up yet perfectly. I'm going to get like the YouTube stream set up like immaculately. Okay, so Magi beat Spark, so that means for Melee top 8, We have Melee top 8. We have J-Mook versus MkLeo and S2J versus Kadoran for winner semis. Fiction versus Noel and Zane versus Magi and losers. And then for Ultimate, we have MkLeo versus Louis Money and Sonix versus Andrique on winner side. And then Wrath versus Chase and Big Boss versus... I'm trying to relive the pit. Big Boss versus T3 Dom. Okay, those are the top 8s, guys. You want a Sonito emote? It is only $1 to become a member. Just a heads up. I still stream on Twitch. Link. I'm literally going to be doing two Twitch streams this upcoming week. But Twitch has been making some not ideal decisions recently. So I'm kind of in a boat where I'm like, well, if the ship goes down, then I want to make sure I have a good backup, you know? When is the kick stream? I have honestly thought about kick too. I won't lie. But there are some things about the site that I'm really not so sure about, so I kind of want to see how that pans out first. I go to tournaments every single week, Zenta. Just not like big ones every single week. I usually go to like... The main things I'm worried about for kick are I'm just concerned with the sustainability and potential legal issues. Like they kind of have pretty non-existent moderation, which could cause some real legal problems. And then I also am just 95.5. While that's great for creators, that does make me worry about the sustainability of it, you know? Like, I'm just not 100% convinced that kick is going to be around like 5 or 10 years from now, you know? Like, some people like straight up like streamed like NFL shit on kick with basically 0 consequences, and imagine if like the NFL sees that and they're like, okay, fuck these guys, and they file a lawsuit. Good luck beating the NFL in a lawsuit. You know? Kick is less moderated. Nice? No, it's not nice if you value longevity. Moderation's important. Lack of moderation leads to fuckery. The kind of stuff that leads to lawsuits. Or like some guy straight up, I heard about one guy straight up got his dick sucked on kick and only got banned for 1 day. I mean, living your best life, good for you, but like, what the fuck? Like, there's so many red flags for like longevity, and I don't want to like invest in and I'm kind of hesitant to invest heavily in a platform that I'm not convinced is going to be here 5 or 10 years from now, you know? I don't want to put a lot of effort into building something, then boom, it's gone, you know? Like, I'm not worried about YouTube going away. Even in spite of those issues, though, like, the 95.5 creator split is kind of enticing, not gonna lie. But if they can If they can prove themselves with sustainability and they can like get some very necessary like legal hurdles covered, then you know, I might try it. I don't know. Either way, thank you Illusory for becoming a member as well. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. All right, you take care, Crispy. Have a good one. Damn it, I'm gonna try again to get some of these emotes like brought over.
Let's continue to focus that energy. In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past. Now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
I'm just trying to find the files for these emotes so I can. I'm trying to find the files for all my old emotes so I can bring them over to YouTube without any issues, you know? Just age restrict kick, legal issue solved as long as it isn't criminal? I don't think that's how that works. Age restrictions doesn't stop people from streaming the like straight up NBA or NFL games or whatever, you know? Also, if you become a platform that's not available to kids, that is a pretty massive market that you're just shutting out. That the other streaming services aren't shutting out. It's probably a lot harder to break into a new space if you're straight up cutting out a solid chunk of like viewers out the gates, you know? We'll see though. There's a lot of question marks surrounding Kick, so we'll just have to see how things go over time. They are pretty new at the end of the day, so things could go in a lot of different directions. It's hard to say right now, you know? If they can somehow maintain 95.5 and stick around for a while and like get some of the moderation stuff fixed, then sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. I will be watching with interest. Could you be more specific? Shadow on favorite scenarios? That's kind of hard to do. Alright. So they're gonna be doing Fiction versus Null. Cool. I guess they'll be doing a Magi set afterwards, as far as like the loser side of top 8 goes. But yeah, like, children can't legally make a lot of money. So the thing is, you want the truth about why kids are important in the market? It's not because of money. It's not because of that. It's about ad revenue and general viewership, like what Ronan said. Like a pretty good chunk of like Mr. Beast's audience, for instance, is kids. And kids are a gold mine. Because the biggest content creators, they're not getting most of their money from subs or whatever. They're getting it from ad revenue. Ad revenue is where most big creators get most of their money. Like subs are cool. Like subs tend to be more important for smaller creators. Because smaller creators struggle to get like large amounts of revenue from ads. Be like, where kids come in is like ad revenue and like getting their parents to occasionally buy merch for them and shit like that. Like kids are a pretty important market. If your goal is just to try and make as much money as possible, you know? Like, I think if kids didn't watch Mr. Beast, he would be vastly smaller. I mean, obviously he's like, there are plenty of examples of people who are successful that don't cater to kids. But there's kind of a reason Mr. Beast is a lot bigger than most of them. Oh, I'm planning on playing the 16 demo one of these upcoming days. I haven't decided if it's going to be tomorrow, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Damn it, I'm trying to figure out where these files came from for my emotes. Because I have enough members now to where I can straight up give you guys more emotes. Do tomorrow? I could do tomorrow, Chase, yeah. Alright, either way, take care, RG. Hope you have a good one. And, yeah, they should be starting Melee pretty soon at this point. I'm just trying to, oh, wait, okay, we have another time limit. Well, at least now we know it's 10 minutes. Well, during these 10 minutes, I'm gonna try and get these emotes set up for you guys. I'm just trying to find the files that they're all in because, like right now, let's see how many. Damn, how many can I do? Damn, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 more slots I can use now, compared to the starting 4. Damn. No, I don't make the emotes myself. I don't. That's not a skill set I have. So they're like commissions or, you know, other stuff like that. And I don't usually play much games off stream for fun, to be honest. Do I still main Kaz? I never mained Kaz. I considered secondarying him for a while. But I've literally never mained a character that isn't Falcon. Ever. Damn it, let me try and find these emotes. Because I can't remember who I commissioned some of this shit from. Like, some of this stuff is old. Damn it, this is tricky. I've heard Daredevil's really good, but I haven't like watched it yet. Nah, I've never tried Fox seriously. I really just want to play Falcon. I've played Falcon for about 25 years, and it's not that Twitch doesn't allow you to preview your current emotes. What I'm trying to do is like, I'm trying to like do the right click thing, click on the emotes, and then save them as, or like open them as an image in another browser, and then okay, if I download it like this, can I upload it? Does this work? No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm having the damnedest time trying to find these files. This is kind of beating my ass right now. Yeah, Leo's playing again today. There's gonna be Melee top 8, and then Ultimate top 8 is after that, and Leo's in winter semis of that. So we'll be seeing him again pretty soon. I kind of doubt we'll ever get a new F-Zero, to be honest. It's been almost 20 years since the last one. I've kind of given up on the franchise at this point. Unfortunately. I would love to be wrong though. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find some of them in other files. Okay, that's not it, definitely. Alright, 5 minutes left. Damn, this is annoying. Watch JoJo's? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully once Melee Top 8 happens, we'll have an easy time with the rest. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking and try and find these emotes, because I can straight up get you guys 9 more emotes on YouTube, like, already. I can straight up get 9 more. I just need to find these goddamn files. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to do that, okay? Stray? I haven't, but it looks good. What I wish that these files would do is I wish I could go through the files and just straight up like see the origin of them. Like, I'm gonna check my Google Drive, see if I can find anything. Wait. I'm trying to see if I can find something like my Google Drive. Can I? Okay, I think I might have found something. Okay, never mind. That ended up being a dud. Wait. Wait, I think I found some. It's not everything I wanted to find, but I think I found some. Hold up. Alright. 2 more emotes. I mean, we can find more, but I've got 2 more for you guys now. Make more Kazuya content? I'll be honest, I have 0 interest in that. Alright, there are 2 more emotes now that you guys should be able to use. I should be able to put in a lot more, but I have to actually like find the files for them first. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. I'm working on it.
fulfill my plans. More niggas with their hands. It's just space and opportunity. Stay 10 toes stance. Anywhere I stand. It's just space and opportunity. Don't play with that, man. There's some ways to expand. It takes space and opportunity. All love on my end. And if it's not, it depends. I need space and opportunity. Space and opportunity.
All right, I think I'm gonna try and get some more.
Space and opportunity. These are my plans. They want the hands. Space and opportunity. Stay 10 toes stance. Anywhere I stand. It's just space and opportunity. Don't play with that, man. There's some things to expand. It takes space and opportunity. Love on my end. And if it's not,
All right, I think I might have gotten some more for you guys. Let me check this. Who I think is winning this upcoming match? I think Fiction's gonna win, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. All right, I think I might have got some more emotes for you guys. Let me check. Okay, that's not the right one.
And surprise, we are back for top 8.
Yeah, whether you
All right, finally, let's go. Top 8.
Us right back. At
Not
it.
an ad break.
Back-to-back
Content.
for reasons not to be
Smash
explained
Brothers.
right now. But I'm excited. I'm down. I'm down to watch some top 8.
Finally.
Granted, I was at the bar for a little bit. Had to speed that up and get right back over here. But I'm down with it. I love watching some top 8 melee. And we're going to see some good ones now. We had some off-stream but recorded situations. I don't know if anybody saw it on Twitter, the
madness.
The Don't Test Me versus Chango set, which ended in one of the craziest ways that I've ever seen.
All right, I added 2 more
Don't test
emotes,
me in
guys.
top 8.
I got 2 more.
I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, you guys watch out.
Y'all will see
Andrique
it.
Chase was a hot set.
Either way, happy to be here. Happy to be here to cast the top 8.
All right, finally, 2 more.
Top 8, and we got a cool.
Let's see,
intro
how many
to show
slots do
you
I
all
still have
before we get
left?
started. And that's coming up right now. Check it out.
We have
coming.
1, 2,
There you go.
3, 4, 5. We have 5 slots left. We'll unlock a new emote slot when we have 14 more members. But in the meantime, I still have 5 more I can put in. So like, FatalityFalcon, she beats Falcon solidly, but it's not like the worst for us or anything.
That's cool.
I think Andrique plays way more defensively, Carson, and way more reactively. I focus way more on predicting people, and I'm more aggressive. Would I want to do Iron Man content? Not really. Where's my man's audio? You got 5 on Andrique over Sonix? I got 5 on Sonix over Andrique, to be honest. I don't bet with my heart.
Forever.
There it is. Now we hear him.
So let's make some noise one time for Wavedash's Melee Top. Coming up first, we have 69% Apparel's very own Fixture.
By the way, who you guys got, Fiction or Null? This is, I assume, going to be Falco Fox, classic matchup. Fiction's been around a lot longer, but Null's kind of a spicy up-and-comer.
Known to be Mango's very own friend. Make some noise for No.
Right, there he is. I'm going to see if I can find some more of these files in the meantime, because We'll see. But yeah, I'm not really that interested in doing Iron Man content because so many other people do that. I'm not really that interested in doing stuff that like a gazillion other people also do. I want to do different stuff.
that was great. I loved it. That energy was great.
That's why I'm constantly coming out with new mods, new ideas,
I'm
and other
loving
stuff like that.
the production value going into this. It's dope.
Yeah, this has turned out to be a special one.
Yeah, they got intro music for people coming in.
I know.
I think I hear.
Where's
myself
our
on the
intro
mic.
music? We didn't get intro music.
I didn't get an intro. Caster
Yeah,
intros? They need those.
Yeah, we need
That'd
those.
be great. So we got Fiction versus Null. Now this is a classic matchup out here in SoCal. Happens a lot at Verdugo. And they're battling it out here.
Dude,
at a
Smashboxing was so lit. That event in general was
Yeah,
amazing.
bigger
The Ludwig
stage,
chess and
more production
Smashboxing event.
Less alcohol.
Holy shit.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably the best stream I've ever watched.
Yeah, no,
That shit was
pro Geo
amazing.
crowd in here. We are closer to.
And I knew that was gonna be an amazing stream.
That's why.
I straight up invited a bunch of friends over. We got pizza, wings, and
Shout out to
beer,
Valley.
and just
Fiction looks
watch
good.
the stream.
69% apparel.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that was a good night.
Okay, this is gonna be a sick match.
Yeah,
I'm
I
excited.
can't
And we were betting on all the
The
matches too.
that we were on our last block on. If you didn't get to see those.
Betting with the homies,
Hype
pizza,
in their own
wings, and
right,
beer.
And now we're carrying on.
Can't
top,
go wrong with that,
which is
right?
Always a little bit more exciting.
So we are starting here in the losers. We did commentate the matches. Fiction.
All right, yeah, I personally think that that Fiction's gonna win, but I think it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be like a hot 3-1 or 3-2.
So both of them qualifying.
Like I doubt he's gonna just blow
Their
him
top
out.
12 matches. And here we go. Fox
Yeah, it's
Falcon,
hard to root
first
against this man
quintessential
after the
matchup in the
Smashboxing
game.
stuff too. That was so much
we've
fun
seen
to
it
watch.
before. We all love it.
I would have liked to see Fiction versus
I think
Hugs
this
because
is one of the most representative of the game. I mean,
I feel like both Fiction and Hugs kind of got it easy in the boxing portion.
Mark Fox.
I would have liked to just watch them fight. Whoa, louder audio. I like that you can actually hear the crowd for this. I don't know about you guys, but well, what is this overlay?
They've been playing.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
This game.
Shit, I should probably move my camera.
Yes.
I'm in a bad position now.
Like the
Hold up.
all the
Sorry,
gameplay has
guys.
been sick. I think I've been very happy with pretty much every single matchup I've seen all day.
There.
Nothing has disappointed. A lot of close.
I'll go
games.
over here.
This is
I gotta
and-
migrate.
And on top of that, like the social experience at this tournament has been really sick. This has been one of my most fun tournaments of the year.
Yeah, really clean edge guard by Fiction.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, Fiction taking an
Early
early lead. Just scooped.
So I'm really glad that we're now off the speakers because I wanted to say this, but I didn't want any of them to hear it. I feel
I don't play Melee. I'm just
like
watching the
SoCal
tournament.
has a thing with Fiction, and it's a thing that happened with Mango.
I'm not gonna move to the
earlier
bottom
on.
left
SoCal is a thing that happened
because
with Duck in Michigan,
if I move to the
where
bottom left, I cover sponsors.
you just kind of become
And covering
the player
sponsors
that
when you're
dominates the
restreaming
region,
is
and then
kind of
there's,
a
like,
no-no.
Some sort of mental block.
It's like very bad.
For the
It's
players
very
are
bad
trying to take
restreamer
out this
etiquette.
dominant force, right? So it's like Michigan always lost to Duck until KJH figured it out, right? And then started competing with Duck more. Out here, Mango just had
Just cover the
everyone,
Wavedash logo?
and it's
No.
like,
yeah,
it
For
would
the same
be
reason.
transparent.
That's the kind of shit that will get like
worse than they normally do
streamers to
against
come after
Mango.
you. They'll be like,
And
"Hey
I'm not saying
man,
that that's happening every time.
can't just
That might not
restream
be
my
happening here,
content
but
without
Fiction has just been
respecting,
so
like,
dominant on the local level here in SoCal.
the
that it
broadcasting
feels like there's a
requirements, you
little
know?
bit of a mental block when playing Fiction, and obviously a lot of that.
I
has
like
to do with
ask
just
I like
about
ask the
playing
mainstreams if I can do it,
But
and whatever
I do
their
think there's a
requirements
mental
are, I
aspect
respect
to
them.
it that dictates a lot of how these matches go.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fiction has definitely had a chokehold on the local scene for some time now. And man, I mean, some crazy interactions while you and I were.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I saw Null
Oh, shit.
smash the eye down off of a down throw right into it.
Good lasers.
God damn. That was
Yeah,
such
this
a
might be,
good recovery from Noel. Holy shit.
The announcer.
That SDI and
top
down
eight
air
is
was
actually still on the mic,
immaculate.
Getting hyped during the matches is actually great. It's just like a fan of the game with an OP sound projection.
Oh, I don't know if that was SDI or a bad
We're
hitbox.
gonna have a couple more O's in the background.
Yes.
Oh.
So Null actually tying it up.
Oh, thank you, IMD. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a good one.
20% for Null. This is actually doable on this stage. You're probably going to live a couple
Uh-oh.
more hits.
Uh-oh.
Look
Uh-oh.
at that. Null actually converting into almost a KO, and maybe this would be it. Wow.
That shit was clean.
Ledge grab.
Dude, what a conversion from Null.
In approval of the way
Combo is beautiful.
Yeah, that was quick. That was a quick little
Crispy
grab.
Edgehog.
Okay, this doesn't get any closer than this. Last stock apiece, 0%.
Uh-oh.
Who's taking first game?
Ooh. Yo, that reset with the downer to get the shine again.
Shit.
That was smart.
Shit.
Jump back.
Wow.
Snaps the ledge.
How did he get through that? That was crazy. I cannot believe
I'm surprised that missed, too. God damn.
Oh, medium. This is going to be hard to recover from.
Yeah, that's it.
That's going to do it.
GG.
Shields it. Don't want to take that
don't,
damage.
That's
a statement.
Don't let him get the JV. Oh, we got the instant replays. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of those interactions right off the
Yeah,
bat.
that was really clean.
Okay. so Null opting.
In the meantime, while commentating all this and just talking to you guys, I'm still going to be looking around and trying to find some more of those emotes too, because while you guys have 4 more emotes that you didn't before, I want you guys to have more though. You know?
Right. Null getting some started.
Okay, Null trying to play on the outside a little bit. Normally on this stage you see people going at it a lot, but Null finding his space despite the small
That was
nature of
clean.
the stage.
Good shit.
Oh,
good angle, but a mess up. Oh, but it ends up working out, that slow roll up.
Yeah, that tournament winner, I don't think was on purpose.
Sometimes it's so tricky because if you accidentally roll in, it just looks like an obvious like regular getup, and people actually end up missing as you roll behind them.
Yeah, they'll
Very
blunder that
slow.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, opts for
It actually used to be an option that Tafo, back when he played, would use on purpose, and it was very.
Yeah, I don't like playing friends
It
in
looked like
bracket
he
because
messed
I want
up, and
all of
then
us to go
roll,
far.
So you just get in very slowly.
As far as tough matchups, I mean,
Null evening out the stocks.
that's most Falcon matchups in tournament.
Forward tilt to get that little chip.
Funny looking.
Falcon loses
I like
more
how
than
Null
30
tried to
matchups in
space
Ultimate,
and
so
wait before going for the up smash, but Fiction not falling for it, delaying the down.
most of the time when I'm in tournaments, I won't play a single like winning or even matchup the entire tournament. That's just life.
Sometimes it's all right.
Yeah, it's hard to punish it. As I say it, there's one right.
I'll routinely go to a major and play like
It's
10
tough to
plus
punish.
rounds
The end
and
lag
not
is
have a
very
single
short,
matchup that isn't
but it does
losing.
cover a lot of space, and it stays quite strong even up until the very end.
It is what it is.
It's definitely somewhat. I don't want to call it spammable.
Because
but
Falcon
it's
beats the
more
characters
spammable
below
than
him and then loses to the characters above him for the most part.
Yeah, Fiction looking way stronger in this game. Way stronger.
All right, so both stocks Null's taken has been a quick little turnaround up smash, but that last one from Fiction, making it look easy.
Yeah.
Got
And this
some
is
shine
the
started.
thing. Like, despite the first match going very close, it was extremely close. Now Fiction's in a point where he's kind of running away with it and just going.
Yeah, I think people sometimes forget that Falcon loses so many matchups because I'm good enough that people watch me and think that Falcon's better than he actually
It makes
is.
it hard to recover on a game 3 if you get dominated this way on game 2. After such
I
a close game.
unintentionally gaslight a lot of
Sometimes
people.
a close game can be more demoralizing than a wash. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
Like, because at least with the wash, you could blame all kinds of things, or you playing weird or bad. But if it's a close game, you have to assume that you were playing well, and it just wasn't enough. And that can be demoralizing.
Okay, so Null wants
Damn,
space.
Fiction is looking so crispy right now.
Didn't see an FD counter pick here from Null.
Game & Watch is our worst matchup.
Subjective, look them out. You like that? Oh, beautiful power shield right into an approach.
Yeah, I'm on Medify. Medify.gg/@FatalityFalcon.
Okay, Null trying to stay in this.
If you want to try and book with me sometime, feel free to check it out.
Triple shine. Did I count that right? 3?
I have a variety of options on there.
That's right.
I forget.
I don't have very many openings this week though because
Like I literally forget in the middle of the 3 shine.
I mean I'm leaving on Thursday to go to
The up
CEO.
smash takes the first stock. A solid lead, especially on a stage like this, where Null has a lot of life left to live.
Yeah, I think this is Null's first lead of the set. Very nice DI down.
A lot of things, Pagliacci, but
Gets back. Fiction lets go ledge.
up B is extremely difficult for us to deal with.
Back air.
We don't really have an advantage state against Game & Watch, whereas when he touches us, we can realistically take 80 or die.
A couple tournament winners.
We can't really combo him because of his size, and up B, and his air dodge being as fast as it
That's
is.
a quality trade right there.
Winning
I think,
neutral is really
people
hard
use
when he
quality
ducks
game
under
stop
most
trade.
things, and then also has a massive range advantage.
Oh, look at that ledge dash.
We also can't edge guard him in the slightest, but he will routinely kill us when we're off stage.
Substantial lead now. One stock.
He just outclasses us across the board in every single category in the
Oh,
matchup.
what a weird trade. You see that?
There is no facet of the matchup where we do better.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Wow, just converts completely.
Other
off
than,
that
I
back
guess, like, sometimes if we get like a random hard read at like 50, we could kill him
Power
with
shield,
knee if
Fiction
he's near
didn't
the
care, goes
blast
straight
zone.
for the grab anyway.
Maybe. But a lot of stars have to align for something like that to happen.
What?
Okay.
Worked.
Where stars do not have to align for him to get what he
Null
wants.
going just for the edge hog there because the angle and everything there implied.
Fiction.
And wow,
Damn, what a
Connection still
conversion.
finds a way back. What a big comeback from Fiction.
Grime Factory
Yeah.
just took him for a ride.
Okay.
I want to see some more. I want to see some more of this set. I'm rooting for Null in this game.
Yeah. Well, the way this tournament's been going, I would not be surprised. Everything's been close.
they trade down tilts. Oh, wow, look at that spacing.
Yeah, that spacing was
That
sick.
was-
I mean, this neutral has been awesome so far.
No? The comeback?
Crowd getting loud. They want
Falcon vs. Falcon? I think we lose, but it's not so
to
bad.
Stay in it.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know that wasn't on purpose.
Generally speaking, if they're a character that would most people would consider to be better than Falcon, you can assume that they beat
They
Falcon.
know what's on the
Oh,
line
that
here.
platform, the fact that Fiction DI'd up to
And you'd be correct
platform
most of the
saved
time.
him from an up smash, but this still might be it.
What a legend.
Does like some sort of cool armada
Don't think it's even
shine
anymore?
from that.
Not really.
Take that, stock.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have a lot more time.
I think it's just easier for Falco to get what he wants.
Because, the burn
But it's really not
does
that bad.
have
It's only like slight
Will
Falco.
be upbeat, as we all know.
Crowdman is hype.
Yeah,
So
I'm
hype.
about it. All right. Game 4. This is Fiction's counter pick. Battlefield.
Oh, good tech.
Ew.
Stick around with Fiction covering it with another hit. And
Also,
yeah,
that
he
DI
canceled the
from
up B
Null
there.
was amazing.
Yeah, it was
Geo correctly.
He would have
DI'd
died to fire
off
to a Firebird there if it wasn't for that.
proper DI.
She was immaculate.
Both players kind of getting stuck in their shines a little bit. Some of the movement isn't super crispy, but obviously they'll have.
Okay.
The Null
Geo's
comeback.
right now.
Yeah, these explosive
Samus beats
moments.
Falcon? Yeah, I agree.
Shines the tilt, the extended hitbox from Fiction.
Oh, covers
And
everything.
Null just making all of it count. Going for maximum damage.
Dash attack. Yep.
Okay. Calls out the angle there with the down smash.
All the back airs.
Null thinking that
Uh-oh.
taking the hit leads the forward smash didn't work out. Now Fiction's getting a big punish off of it. Okay.
Big old back air to the beak.
Right.
Yep. Wow.
All of that was great from Fiction. And good attempt by Null, too. To tech that, immediately go for the side beat.
We've seen a couple of these standing lasers on accident.
Fiction just picking
There's
really
another
good
one.
moments, just delaying slightly to whiff punish everything. It's paying,
that's
and it all paid off huge. Ooh.
Yeah, letting those forward smashes rip sometimes. These
Falcon
guys
punches Falcon's
go forward
worst
from
move
it.
by an absolutely
Chase.
vast margin.
Can he clean it up?
It might be just straight up the worst move in the game.
Let's see if Null could stay alive.
Yeah, he knows what's on the line here.
Yeah.
Can't take a dare or an up tilt or a shot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a ton of damage.
F smash
Percent
kind of
is low,
sucks
You don't
too.
want to give Fiction
There's
momentum. Wow, and finding a good down air off the top platform. Yeah, Fiction racking up the damage. Null's got to close it out here.
Yep.
Now keep giving chances, and that looks like the stock. And now we're in a last stock situation for Null's tournament life.
It's still anyone.
Just a bold shine right off the ledge.
What an up air.
Oh yeah, if we had Falcon's old up
Interesting.
smash, the people's
His tech
elbow,
skill.
she would be crispy.
This is the dash back.
Oh, what a
Uh-oh.
nair.
Not easy to hit.
Yeah, just no hesitation from Null at this point.
Oh, these two
Nah,
are
Falcon
both-
sucks.
Spot
online.
dodge right in his face. Fiction doesn't call it. That's
Oh.
damage.
Falcon
Does
has
it go for
bottom
the
10
smash, or I
results
don't
in
know
the
if
game
we're gonna KO?
online. Objectively.
Ooh.
This interaction might do it.
That was an opportunity for Null to punish on that down air, but
almost.
air dodge.
What a tragic ending.
I just don't know if that was on purpose.
Either we have Magi versus
Yeah,
Zane
hard to
next.
tell. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a
I
spicy
mean,
one.
I guess he figured on Battlefield, if you don't go for that air dodge, you end up having to up B low.
Right.
But I'm
Which is just
wondering if
GG.
maybe a side B was possible. It's tough to say.
Yeah, it is tough to say.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wow. Yeah, great set. You wouldn't believe that those two, that Fiction has such a dominant record in SoCal.
Yeah.
But it's just that, I know obviously these players are on
When is all top
similar
8?
levels,
As
and
soon as
that
Melee
was an
top 8
amazing
is done.
set, and I think it was on full display there.
Considering it just started though,
Shout out
it's
to
gonna
those
be a
two. That was
minute,
awesome
all right?
set. And
So
yeah,
if
Null
you're
was
a
nothing
Melee
but that.
enjoyer or you haven't really
you
watched
jump in
Melee
Null,
before,
we
now's a
can
good
top
time
eight
to
here. There's a lot of heavy
get a little
hitters,
peek at what the game is like.
So,
Strap in,
took
enjoy
it,
yourself.
Was it 3-1, right?
3-1.
If you
Little
don't
fist
care,
bump.
then
Fiction
come
happened
back in a
at
few
the
hours.
Right. That's right.
And Ultimate Top 8 will be then.
More Melee action
Yes.
ahead.
Oh yeah, we got Zane versus Magi coming up.
We have
What
the
the
Don't
he-
Test Me.
What the
Yeah.
hell is Zane doing in this part of the bracket? As far as I saw in the last game, it looked like he was eliminated. I put my head down. I thought it was over.
That was.
But
that
Zane
was the
finds a
ending
way.
Of the year. Seriously, that might be the ending of the year. That was the
It
craziest
was
thing.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, you guys will have to check
Yeah.
check out that VOD.
Yeah,
when that's,
you'll find
when
it
that's
on
out there.
Twitter, or
Wild.
it'll be uploaded. Yes, but
wild.
it will be Zane versus Magi coming up.
We're gonna see the Roy?
Versus.
Dude, I hope Zane can
So they were
somehow
doing
win.
this the other night.
Oh, there was a
That
there was a
Roy
money
is
match,
spicy.
right? I heard it was $300.
Gotta
Yes,
love that
that's,
shit.
That's what was on the line.
Uh-huh.
There was some human
won?
on human contact and tackling action, and you
Yeah.
know, I don't know, it got a little weird, but
Yes. But before we get into that, we got to give shout outs to one of our sponsors, Avon
Yeah, Falcon
Media.
had like a
Scan
handful
the
of pretty
QR
notable
code
changes,
on the
Ronan.
screen for a 20% discount.
I miss old up tilt, for instance. Old up tilt
necessary
hit straight down instead of at an
PC
angle.
Parts.
But more importantly,
Melee's a PC.
old up tilt
Need to upgrade
hit
that PC.
ledge. Imagine
here,
if our
20%
up tilt could just hit people
Not a
who
better
just are
opportunity
staying at ledge and aren't doing
to
anything.
save yourself some money and also support.
Can you imagine how big of a difference that would make for
companies
Falcon
that
if our
support
up tilt could
us
just
here?
hit people hanging on ledge? Oh my god.
With that being said, we're going to send it back to BK
It was so good.
for the next match.
Also, because of the way spikes work in this game, them being untechable on the ground, you'd be able to do up tilt into knee. And that'd just be a thing. Imagine being able to do up tilt into knee out of tech chases.
Go any damn way. On the left side of the stage, make some noise one time.
No,
for
size.
Zane.
I've tried many times to make it happen. You just Falcon is even, Silver.
Moist Esports jersey looking good.
We just got straight nerf for
We've
ultimate? Yeah. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Some characters get better, some characters get worse, some stay around the same.
All right.
It's the inevitable
And on the
circle
other
of
side
life.
the bracket,
Unfortunate
you know
that this
we
cycle
love it. Make
was
some noise for Magi.
not the kindest to us, but I mean, at least he's not as bad as Brawl Falcon. So that's cool, I guess.
The heat is on. The battle is about to begin. Casters, back to you.
Yeah, Brawl Falcon was actually pain.
All right,
Although I have
we are
won a
back,
tournament in
guys.
Brawl with Falcon.
Magi versus
Just
Zane.
one,
Oh,
but
this
I
is
do
gonna be a
have
good
one.
match.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
I have a dub with
especially
Falcon in
the-
every Smash game, actually.
Not just because we're seeing a Roy. but
Fun
because
fact.
This is going to be a heated battle. I wish I knew exactly who won the money match. I got a little distracted by the battle that ensued between Mango and Zane.
Well, yeah,
but
there was a lot of inebriation going on the last time these two played.
I don't know. They seem sober to me, man.
Yeah.
We don't drink out here.
So we'll see.
Yeah, if they have Ultimate Deluxe, of course they'll start patching shit because they would have to.
As we always are here in the Smash.
And I think that they're just warming up a little bit. Keeping those hands warm, moving around, making sure all the buttons work properly. Yeah, thanks for tuning in to this beautiful
Falcon matchup? For the most part, Falcon and Falco have kind of similar strengths on each other. It's just a little bit easier for Falco to do everything he wants.
These are the homie ones. These are the homie ones. These are the fun ones to hang out with your friends.
I'll be honest, Bucho, I'm doubtful that they would do anything for Falcon for like Ultimate Deluxe if that happens. I think it's far more likely that Falcon would be better in Smash 6 if it wasn't Ultimate Deluxe. But if we get an Ultimate Deluxe, they probably just wouldn't touch him. I think if we want better Falcon, we would more realistically get that from just a rebooted Falcon if he's new. Of course, we could possibly just get the other way around where we get Brawl Falcon 2.0. But, I mean, you never know when a new game comes out.
What is it?
Like what?
You never know what they'll decide to do with the characters.
It's shiny, it's gold, it's,
okay, so it just looks nice.
Well, Ganon will probably still be bad again.
It's one that you'd want to have up on your
most things you can't rely on, you know?
Have like a VHS tape as a trophy. Or
other than Ganon being terrible for all time.
One of those like more like artsy ones. Nah, this is a more standard trophy.
Maybe a Samus wave dashing back.
Look at you, just trying to plug the Samus.
Deluxe is just a hypothetical.
Okay, look at that.
There's no Smash 6 announcement, but
before the set starts.
I think there's a good chance that
here we go.
They're just gonna give Smash Ultimate the Mario Kart 8 treatment, where a new console will come out and they're like, "Here's Smash Ultimate, but again, and here's some more DLC and stages," and call it a day.
He wants it now. Like, he's hungry for this with Roy.
Yeah, I know he's using Roy.
In this game, he's only getting worse, Robo. Most likely.
You saw him walking on stage. He's every bit as serious as he always is in any kind of Marth set. Like, he's focused. He's try-harding. He just happens to be using Roy, which, you know, is not really a meme pick because it has a crazy body count. Like, it's been killing all kinds of top players. I mean, it's here in the top 8.
Yes, it is. Being said, Magi takes the early lead, but I mean, already a percent where it's just one forward smash away.
Uh-oh.
Now, I think when we first saw
Big damage? Big damage?
Testmate pull up to the scene, there were a lot of spacey wins. A lot of spacey wins, Falco included. So Zane very comfortable with this matchup.
Nice edge guard. I don't think Sakurai retired from Smash. He's just doing something else right now.
I'd say in the way you set up a lot of.
Maybe he'll do another game, maybe not. There's no confirmation.
And then the punish game is going to be the thing that varies, right?
Oh, I could move myself to be
with that second one.
in the middle.
You know, Zane's been missing a couple of those F smash options there at the ledge when Falco's
like right here.
Yeah. But the down tilts in that situation have been working. Randall.
There, this is better.
The noise of the swing of the forward smash from Roy is just, you can just tell he's just going all in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Very smart on Magi to.
I'm not supposed to cover any of the overlay.
Zane, another opportunity.
Something to look out from Magi. She's just so on point with her ledge dash, turnaround up tilts.
There we go.
It's a scary option to deal with.
Oh yeah. You got to be perfect.
Okay, feeling each other out in this neutral.
Ooh, that's a quality trade for Magi on the down air.
Ooh, going all in with that call out there with an up smash. Making good use of the light shield.
Yeah, this laser pressure has been really good by Magi.
Uh-oh.
And that's what we're going to see a lot.
Oh my god.
For those of you who don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Dancing Blade is going to be one of Roy's biggest tools.
Yeah, he's been Roy all tournament.
Which is funny because
oh my god.
Mars don't.
Oh my god.
It's not very good for Mars. Roy.
What is happening? Wait a second. That all started from a counter. So that was a little exciting.
Okay, just casual tilt. I
That's an
like
option
it.
though here. Oh.
Oh, he knew the cloud was coming, but he was just a hair
Going
off.
for the Randall timing, but misses.
Damn, dude.
Oh, wow.
If he lands a forward smash, that's it. Oh, shit.
Magi found her way in.
Ooh.
Magi mounting a comeback. Ooh. Yeah, that last hit is powerful. Okay. On platform, but Roy does not have the greatest aerial KO options.
Dude, he almost killed him with the weak.
That's what you were talking about. That was so fast.
Yeah, it's an insane option.
That's an opportunity. Is that it? Is that? Oh, Randall was at such a spot that it's actually a
He's still alive!
To cover both.
And this is what I was talking about with our last
The
one,
Randall
huh?
assist again.
Randall's just there.
Oh my
Surprised that killed. I am so surprised that killed.
Holy
yeah, Randall
shit.
being there was actually in that exact spot. Because if
This
Randall's
matchup is
further on the
abysmal
right,
for Roy,
it's
by the
very
way.
easy. Hold on to ledge, react.
my
back air, it's
God.
over, right? But because Randall was so damn close,
This
to
Roy is
ledge,
so
you literally
sick.
had to decide a 50-50 whether Zane was going for ledge or for Randall. And it felt like there just wasn't enough time to react.
Uh-oh.
Maybe there was.
Chain
but,
grab
in
time.
a situation where everything's so close, it's kind of hard to do it, right? It's hard to execute that.
Roy has a really hard time forcing those situations, but I mean, if you get a grab in center Dreamland, you can do it.
Yeah,
Did he
calls out.
tank? Did he tank?
Yeah,
that?
sometimes you gotta keep Falcos honest and just take the laser and tank it and just go for a counter hit. Because the stun, while it's significant, it's not. It doesn't stop you from doing moves, right? So sometimes instead of getting defensive,
Oh, that run?
you can just take the hit and then strike right through.
Oh,
it.
shit.
If the Falco's not ready for it, you can swing in between a jump.
Bro went for the spike.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like,
Yeah,
you
that's
see
it.
that with Marth with Fair. You know, typically you see that with the more aerial attacks. I was
Mhm.
surprised to see that the counterattack happened to just be a forward smash rip from Roy right there. All right, this is going to be probably the hardest stage, right?
Oh my god.
You would
The
imagine.
power shields are so good.
For Roy.
For Roy, yeah.
Yes.
I can't do the left because then I'd be covering the sponsors. And that's a big no-no for restreaming.
Okay. Not falling for the dash dancing, goes for the invincibility on ledge option.
Nice grab.
That's a classic Hacks money move. Okay.
That was clean. That was real clean. And the thing is, typically if Zane gets
Didn't know that? Yeah.
here,
It's the kind of thing that you might not think of. You might not ever think about as a viewer, but it's the kind of thing that people who stream are gonna like know. You know?
I think he's still dead, but
wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so funny how bad Zane
Yeah.
actually wants to win this tournament with Roy. I'm wondering. Let's say Zane's Roy continues.
Not really supposed to do that either.
Is he
Putting
really
myself
use
on the
Roy against
logo.
J-Move? That's got to be a fucking nightmare. There's just no.
I think the best middle ground I could do
I mean,
is
he-
like
he
bottom
has to
middle
because
because
he's committed to this.
that's a
He
relatively
doesn't-
empty space. You
he
know?
switches to Marth against J-Move. That's gonna be fucked up.
Game
But-
5.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
I think that's the
so
best
funny.
spot I can do at this point.
But I also don't see how.
Ooh.
Roy handles a Sheik, but you know we're not there yet. Magi might have something to say about all of that.
Yeah, one match at a time. Put that whip
He's left.
Every
Oh,
time
never
around,
mind.
Game 5.
He's dead.
Go to FD. Marth. Nice. Yep, that will do it. All right, one stock game.
One stock is not undoable.
Okay, Magi has the opportunity to even it up. A full stock ahead on Dreamland where KOs are going to be very difficult for Roy. Forward smash.
Oh.
Yeah, all the power behind it
A
too.
little bit of charge to it, yeah. And
Off stage.
Okay. Very good
Okay.
option to just side B.
Magi is positioned
Instead
perfectly
of
for that.
trying to land back
Still
on
able to live, but shit got scary for a second.
It's interesting to see when Zane's opting to put that light shield out. So he'll almost never start with it. It will usually just be the regular shield, and then as Falco gets in just a little bit more, then you see that light shield come into play.
Oh my God.
Triple power shield.
Who is this guy? Somebody check his controller.
He died, but he actually just power shielded like 3 things in a
That's
row.
gonna be the hardest one. So So I imagine what?
He didn't do anything with it, but it was still cool.
It feels like it. Yeah, I don't see Zane going anywhere but FD. Yeah. All right, tied up. Both pretty dominant in their respective games.
Uh-oh. Not the Elgato camera loss.
That's how it starts.
Yeah. Now, the funny thing is, it's not like Roy has the chain grab advantages that Marth has on this stage.
No.
I think it's two-part, right? There might be some comfort from Zane to pick this stage, but also just being able to play the neutral.
Are power shields harder than parries? In some ways. They're just functionally really different. But I think they're harder.
Stage, despite the lack of big chain.
I think execution-wise, they're harder.
I mean, obviously, it's quite similar, especially on this stage.
They're much harder execution-wise, but
dancing, a lot of attempts for grabs, just not the same.
I think finding opportunities for parries is usually harder.
Nonetheless, you're still getting a bunch of grabs. You're probably winning.
Parry is just let go of your shield before something happens. Power shielding is shielding as something happens.
yeah. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't know Roy had a chain grab.
Yeah. No, he gets quite a bit off of it. And then you also have the.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this whole up smash throw.
Oh my God.
Thing. He went for that meteor
Chat
again.
pissed right now. Wow, he doesn't know Roy. That's crazy.
Roy over Marth? He's just playing Roy because he wants to.
The Roy Discord.
There is nothing about this character that's better than
You're
Marth.
banned
My
from the
bad.
Roy Discord.
My bad.
Roy sucks in this game. Whoa, audio!
And what's great is that Zane has.
Is it like too loud for you guys now?
Like Zane is so free with power shielding that he has an intended plan after the power shielding. Sometimes people just go for power shield and then
Kind of loud? Okay. While they're having some camera issues, we're going to do this.
yeah, you have to have it be just something that you already trained to execute. So like I'm positive there's a way where Zane's practice the power shields and already knows exactly what to do as a punish.
Oh, the audio is normal again.
Zane a very well-trained player, probably more than a lot of people out there.
Yeah, very methodical.
Yeah. And practiced. Okay, here's the chain grab that I didn't think existed.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Magi's got a lead, but I don't know if she's going to hold it.
You know
Especially
what?
with something like
I should
this.
on this fucking Roy, so I should.
Oh, he messed up.
That makes it a little worse. It's all right. I'm sure chat.
The opportunity just wasn't quite there.
Magi knowing that he's looking for the grabs.
Okay.
Yep, good recovery.
I'm wondering
It's
if
gonna be damage.
Roy's jab actually covers low the same way that Marth's does. You know, not that Marth would have hit that side B because Magi's side B was very accurate, but I have a feeling that Roy's jab is not as good.
Look at how much effort he has to do just to hit
not
someone
much of
slightly.
Roy's is as good as
Roy's so bad.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, Zane's still in this.
Like,
He's gonna have to
genuinely
get an
a
F
terrible
here.
character.
And this would be big on a stage like this. This is supposed to be Zane's best stage in the matchup.
150%.
Opportunity here.
There's a couple times that Zane in the corner has
That much
opted
effort
for
to
a
kill
back throw
someone
very
off
early
stage
in the
at
set rather than
150.
going for an up throw extension, and I think that might be an adjustment to consider moving forward.
Magi applying a lot of pressure.
That should be it.
And those lasers making it difficult to recover. There's still a jump though. And
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, forcing Roy
I have to
low
imagine
so
that
Roy
Zane's
doesn't
gonna
get
run it
the
back.
Distance horizontal up B mix up.
Because I can't imagine there's a better
Once you
stage.
get Roy that
Like, this
low,
doesn't look great, but it has to be even worse elsewhere.
You know,
Now
definitely
we got
run it right back.
Now we got the Magi lead.
That's right, 2-1.
Well, in the meantime, I've got a moment, so I'm gonna try and find
Is
some
there
more of
any
these
adjustments?
emotes.
Maybe a little bit more efficiency on the grab punishes from Zane.
Oh.
Okay, dash is a way to get that forward smash punish, and yeah, just like the trade, like you literally have to keep Falco's.
All right, that's a little something.
Lasers. Sometimes you got to challenge it.
All that damage.
Let's go,
was
Roy.
just a couple power shielded lasers and 2 F smashes raw to the face.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it takes.
Potential hot
Some
set
of these
alert.
matchups where, oh wow, look at these little soft hits leading to something cool.
Okay, I like that Magi waited a second because she knew that Zane still had a jump.
Uh-oh.
But Zane anticipating that, and I think going for a counter.
Oh, that missed? Really? I'm surprised.
Ooh, calls out that
Ah,
jump.
that was
Dang,
nice
dude.
there.
Yeah, I don't think that Zane meant to do a double jump there, but you never know.
Well, it feels
He's just
like,
going Roy because he wants
It
to.
feels like it might have been on purpose because Magi was threatening low, so it kind of put Zane in a spot where if he wanted to survive, probably had to jump, and then that's what Magi covered.
Oh, the dash.
This would be like if I went to a major and decided I just wanted to play
To
Ganondorf.
get that
Good
grab
down tilt, yeah.
led to all
I guess he
of
just
that
wants to
corner.
for
That was
whatever reason.
beautiful. Don't test me.
Okay, Magi forcing Zane low, goes for another counter, doesn't work
jump.
out this time.
Yeah,
Early up B, just trying to survive as Zane.
Either way, might have ourselves a game 5 here. It looks really good for Zane this
Zane's
one.
ability to just work with all the stage that he has available to him is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to close that out there.
masterful. Yeah, it really
Unfortunate situation, but I mean,
That's why I
wasn't
think
that
we
bad.
saw earlier in the day.
Still got a
players
stock
like
lead in
SCJ
percents.
taking advantage of the smaller stages because Zane is just really good
That's
with all
it,
the
yeah.
space. Bink. But the benefit though is that
Well, game
Magi
5.
won the counter pick early.
Should go solo
Magi
Ganon in a
gets
major.
to pick the final stage.
If I feel like throwing away money, maybe.
What, Battlefield probably?
I don't really want to spend $1,000
That makes sense.
just to drown in pools.
Okay. Ooh, just
Okay,
bold lasers.
everything's on the line here for
Yeah.
this Roy.
A lot of game 5s going
An
on
early
today.
start would just be
Oh,
huge.
okay, but not the strong hit, so Magi.
That's a
still
lot
has
of money
chance
to
make it
just
back
throw
in.
away.
Wow, I'll tell you, if
Yeah.
that was a stock right away.
Oh, the crazy legs leading into a down air combo.
Oh, this is a lot of damage. Shine.
Oh.
I wonder
Okay.
if a shine would have killed him.
Think of the
there. It
content?
didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still gets it anyway.
I probably wouldn't be on stream a single time. What content?
Uh-oh. This might be damage. Yeah, it's just one of those matchups.
Early loser
Yeah,
sets don't get on
with
stream.
Falco, it's like any opening can just lead to so much. I think you're right about that jab, Hugo.
Which?
I don't-
Oh, the Roy
yeah,
jab?
I don't think,
That
it's,
it sucks?
covering down below. Yeah, that is terrible. Well, nice little
Just to
triangle
reverse it, yeah.
waveland there.
Oh, I like Magi anticipating the side B and just shielding in the corner.
I think it's much harder to succeed
Very
with
good awareness
Ganondorf
of
than
knowing
it is
when
Roy.
Zane was likely to attack.
Ooh, the laser hit. Yeah.
Like, there's so many characters that just
Magi,
invalidate
strong lead on game 5. This is what you want.
Ganon to a hilarious extent.
It's wild to think about too that if the
You just don't get to play the
strong
game.
hit of that forward smash in the very beginning of this match,
If
on
it
the
hit,
right-hand
yeah,
side,
yeah, way different game.
It could be a way different game. One little move, one little mistake.
Zane going for the ledge cancel.
Mogul and Moist are the same thing.
Yeah, so I mean,
Zane's just playing Roy because he
Magi
feels like it, I
understands
guess. I don't
that,
know.
if she uses these platforms a little bit more.
I thought that was gonna be the down air.
It's really, really, really hard.
Yeah, this is.
Well,
It's
the
looking
ball
like a
is open.
GG right now.
Grab, forward B, down tilt, and just some raw up smashes.
Wow, Magi playing this so well. Just maneuvering around
Really,
the
that-
stage so perfectly, staying safe while getting a bunch of damage off of every opening. Zane having a tough time getting these KOs. Okay, a good DI to stay in the stage.
Very good DI. Also, very nice tech. This is going to be another stock, though.
Okay.
Zane's
Zane
gonna have
getting
to- yeah.
absolutely tested here. Going to have to make a 3-stock comeback to win this set. No more chances after this. What a trade. No
Okay.
wave. What is happening?
Okay.
All right, that was a little something. I
Cannot
see
believe
you.
Triple forward, triple up smash into a forward smash, but it doesn't get the KO. Now Magi with an opportunity to get a bunch of damage.
Shine out a shield on an easy one. No jump.
Okay, that trade works.
That's
out.
a little something.
Okay,
there's a
okay,
world.
Don't Test Me is still in this. Make no mistake. We've seen the combos that this Roy can do. Anything's possible.
Okay, yeah, anticipating the dash away and a grab. Magi
Hey.
spot dodges, gets back to center. Like I said, like Magi
Wow.
seems like she's playing extremely smart and safe despite the aggression.
I'm loving these little moments, these little micro situations.
Yeah.
Oh, no jump.
Yeah, that's it. GG.
Wow.
Wait,
Makes it
no?
back.
The run's not dead yet.
Okay. Oh, trying to go for the through the laser forward smash to get something going. Yeah, Zane is at the point where he's got to make some risky plays.
For those of you at home that are struggling with the bird matchup, let this be a wonderful lesson that
Wow.
work on your power shields.
And
I can't believe that missed.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, taking too much laser damage here, and
oh, no jump too. This is gonna be hard.
Yeah, this is tough.
One more opportunity here.
You sweet little nugget.
Okay, let's see what Zane's tech chasing looks like here. Oh, so risky.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's got to go for this. He's got to take the stock. Oh, survives. Stays in shield. Good stuff.
This might be it.
That's
it.
That is
wow, Magi takes it 3-2.
Damn, he put up a fight
Zane.
though.
Well
in that
played,
booty ass
testing.
matchup.
I mean, made it in the top 8. with
Made
all
Magi
the-
work for
Yes.
every little
I
bit.
mean, yeah, I'm not going to act like that wasn't impressive.
There's the trophy if you were wondering.
Yes.
There it is.
You know, just give it to Zane for the Roy.
Right.
Vacant top 8 with the Roy, and just give him the trophy.
Yeah, very impressive.
No, good stuff.
Seriously, though,
Zane,
getting-
but Magi ends up.
Are there any Falcons in
off
top
with
8?
amazing-
Yeah, there's S2J in
amazing
winner
game
side.
5,
I think he's
with a
playing.
ton of control in center stage, playing like this patient game, but still in Magi style. Where
I can't
once the
remember,
punishes
actually.
got opened up, she just converted fully and just maintained the lead. You know, like.
Oh, he's
this
playing
is how-
Kadoran.
This is how I feel that. She
Yeah,
played-
S2J versus Kadoran,
played it
and
safe after getting these leads is that when
the other
she
side
got
of
those
winner
big
semis
punishes, it's
is
just like
J
Magi
Mook
ends up
versus
at 3
ActLow.
stocks, stays at 3 stocks.
So we've got
Meanwhile,
some
Zane's
stuff.
just falling down to 1 stock, and it was on Zane to make a huge comeback at the end, and Roy just doesn't have.
Nah, Ultimate top 8 is after Melee top 8. So we're just going to chill and enjoy us some good ass Melee.
Yeah, it doesn't have the toolkit.
And as soon as this is over,
And that's
Ultimate
rough
top
against a
8.
character like Falco, who should be.
So
a
we're in
fast
here
game
for the
because,
long run, guys.
Roy's got to do all this work in the neutral game. Magi was able to just keep it safe, extend the lead, and continue her solid punch.
Yeah, so
game
we're just going to
end.
enjoy some
Looks like
Melee
Magi moves
until
on
Ultimate.
into the top 6.
Yeah, MkLeo is in
Yeah,
Ultimate.
I still don't know
At
who
it-
won
at
the
this
set
event, yeah.
yesterday, but I hope it was 50-50. Like, who gets to brag later, right?
Yeah, that was
$300 or moving on
I mean,
to the
it was
bracket.
streamed, so
Yeah.
you should be able to. Pull
Also,
up
on a completely unrelated note, if any of you are
Before we
watching
do
and you're not
that,
subscribed to
we
my
do have
YouTube
to
channel,
thank another sponsor who's supporting this event.
why don't you do that right now?
Metify.
It's completely
If you're
free.
looking to play as good as Zane with Roy, who doesn't? Who doesn't want that? Lots of Roy mains all over.
To help
the
you
world.
keep up with
We got
future
Metify
streams
here.
and a bunch of
Get
cool
better,
videos.
faster with coaching from some of the
And on a
greatest
somewhat
minds
different
in
note, the
gaming. Lots of
Karage
video
first to
coaches.
10,
Also, if you're playing other games, you could get.
it should
coaching
come
all
out
the
this
same
week
from
at long
Metify.
last. The translation is
We got
finally
all kinds
done.
of top players and just top minds.
So if you want to see
ready
the
and
Japanese
willing to
Falcon
teach you
Prodigy in a
about
first to
every
10
game.
versus me, well,
That's right. Metify.
it should be out very soon.
What a slogan. Get better faster.
I'll give people a more
That's
specific
slogan.
day when
Yeah. That sells me
I
right
know,
away.
but probably like later in the week.
And yeah,
So that'll be cool.
So shout outs to Metify. And with that being said, we are moving on to our next game in top 8, sending it over to PK.
Let's go, PK.
Say maybe it'll come out on like Thursday or Friday or something. I think Thursday would probably be ideal because I'm not going to be able to put anything else out on that day, so why not? I don't play Melee anymore. I did a long time ago,
Right onto the winner's side of bracket.
but I still love watching it.
Goodness gracious, we can see this already hype. Make some noise one time for Beast Coast's very own SJA.
Main Falcon in every Smash game. Hey, come here, kitty. What is you doing? Walking on the keyboard and messing things up. A little ball of chaos. But a very cute and furry ball of chaos. Alright, S2J Kadoran up next.
Fantastic. And his opponent.
I think on Wednesday I'm going to be doing YouTube member battles as well, so if any people are trying to get some games in on Wednesday, that'd be a good time to tune in. Just saying. I might try Rivals too, we'll see. What's up, low tier hero? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, another winner semis match. Who you guys got? Kadoran or S2J? This matchup is I don't know. This is like one of the most even, not even matchups of all time for Melee. Some people think Marth wins. Some people think Falcon wins. A lot of people think it's even.
All right, back to us. Leave it to Kadoran to actually pick the Melee music as the intro music or the match.
I know. It could be worse.
I think it's very Kadoran-like.
It is. I'm excited for this match.
Yeah. So we got Johnny versus Kadoran, S2J versus Kadoran. This is going to be a sick match. I think both are very well versed in their respective matchups, so this is going to be a sick game.
Yeah, they have history too, right?
Usually Vish has a whole notebook and stuff with all the match history, and so I actually am not sure, but this is off of intuition. I think they have a very close set history.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So this is going to be close for sure.
We don't have the Vish magical book, but
No.
I think you're pretty accurate there. Looking to see this match that's coming up between these two heavyweights.
That's going to be great.
Yeah, I don't know their trajectory on how they got here. I'm not sure the path.
So S2J actually beat Don't Test Me in winners.
Saw that one, yeah.
And then Kadoran beat Magi in winners. So the two
What's
people
up,
we
bro?
just saw these are the people that beat them both.
All right.
That's why they're in winners.
But yeah, I think S2J usually beats Kadoran.
This is, I think, most definitely.
I could be very wrong, though.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
If I'm wrong and you guys know otherwise, by all means let me know.
That's why we're here.
But this should be a fun-ass set. S2J in particular is really, really good against Marth.
Moving fast.
That's what it
He's like one of the
takes,
few
folks.
people that can like
Wanna be in
sometimes
the top 8?
take sets from
Are you
Zane.
moving like that?
No. You need that high APM. That's the way to be good.
It's the only way to do it.
Yeah. You know what's funny? So you know how Hungrybox just keeps pushing buttons even when he's like dead?
Yes.
Blur told me, this is a lie by the way, I don't think it's true, but Blur told me that it's so that Hungrybox could maintain the record for the highest APM of any Smash player, which I think that cannot be true. That has to be a straight up lie by Blur.
Oh, Zane just played Roy because he just.
So have you seen the stats?
He was just like, this tournament's not super stacked, so I'm like,
very high APM because he does.
I might be able to get super far with Roy. Why not try
right?
it?
As you're drifting all over the place. That
I
does
think that
count
was
as
his
an action.
reasoning, something like
But
that.
the idea that in between stocks, just pushing buttons to maintain the APM for that record is hilarious. Not true. I do not believe it can be true.
We got to ask the man.
But Blur did tell me that, so.
Yeah, anything that Blur says, you got to contest it sometimes. You got to contest it. You can ask H-Box himself.
Yeah, you can't.
That would be hysterical.
You
though.
can't. You can never take Blur at face value. Ever.
I think I have the best cat in the world.
These guys are ready.
You guys can't see her, but she's
They're
just
attacking each other in warm up.
she's just taking a nap in my lap. It's very cute.
That's okay. Look at H-Box is in the chat. Confirm this.
Confirmed?
Confirm this, sir. Let us know.
Confirm, please.
Let us know.
I can't really show the cat without lifting her
For revealing the
because of the way my camera is set up. I can't touch it without like getting up.
Cut me off.
He says it's Cap. All right.
Pure Cap? Okay.
She's a tortoise shell. Her name's Bunny.
Where's getting us into
Are you
situations?
She's
saying
absolutely
that Blur is
perfect.
a capper?
Yeah. Yeah, we can
No shot.
continue this.
No shot.
All right.
She's not the kind of cat that like
Some more box
avoids
gang
people and hates
members are
it and
joining.
hates you.
Nice.
She's very sweet and
Got
affectionate.
confirmation?
So this is our first winner's set.
Yeah, it is. Who
Okay.
else? Who else is on winner's side? Do we know?
The other side is.
J-Mook, Aqua.
J-Mook and Aqua.
That's right.
New York, New York. SoCal, SoCal.
Some exciting matches.
Ooh,
Let's go.
No, but I'm trying to get an emote of her up.
Now I know Johnny lives in.
The only
New
problem
York
is I
now,
can't
but
find the
no, no, no.
goddamn file.
He's still ours. He's still ours.
Johnny, big chillin'.
Yes.
Nothing but a controller in his vicinity. Kadoran. got
Okay,
the-
It's
now
somewhere
that
out in
Hungrybox
my files,
is
but
in
I
the
just
chat,
can't find it for the life
I'm
of
gonna
me.
ask Hungrybox himself for permission to go to the bathroom at some point during this top 8. Yo, I gotta go. I didn't. There's a break coming up. All right, perfect. Never mind. All right, we're back on, baby.
Yeah, been drinking some water.
Big combo, big combo.
We are just, just human beings
Yo,
like everyone
please,
else.
please let me go to the bathroom, Hungrybox, please. All right.
All right. Game 1 for these two. Are they playing? They're just dashing around. And as I say it, a knee to the
quick
face.
stock. Now, Kadoran is going to be very methodical about how he approaches this matchup. You're going to see a lot of standing still and a lot of efficient punishes. Just an insane awareness of
shit.
Johnny might have something to say about it, and just because these stocks just
Really?
get right? So
I'm
like,
surprised
your
that
game
didn't
plan could
work.
Just mean nothing. He was just kneeing you in the face.
Huh.
Yeah. What's a game plan good for when you're just getting bodied?
What's a game plan to a knee?
What is that? All right, got it. All right. Nice little tipper there.
Jesus.
Not gonna kill. And we already saw S2.
Yeah, if Falcon's up throw is as good in Ultimate as it is in Melee, it would make such a big difference for him. That being said, I do use Falcon's up throw in Ultimate a lot more than the other top Falcons, I think. I think I'm one of the few who actually uses it often. Like, not as often as down throw, obviously, but
to get the re-grab.
I've been using it a lot recently.
Goes with a forward smash, maybe anticipating a high recovery.
I've been watching Too Much Don't Test Me, Roy.
Yeah, yeah, that's a Roy move for sure.
Oh, don't do it to him.
Oh,
but
shit.
do it to him.
Yep.
Oh, I love that. One more?
Oh,
Yes.
Johnny's
That'll do it.
nice on this
Shit.
first game.
S2, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, just gets away, gets that forward smash, anticipating an overshoot from SJ.
Just barely missed it.
S2 going for
Tragic.
for a
Yeah,
punish that out
Kadoran
shield.
never shy about throwing those F smashes out because Kadoran just has a lot of good info
Oh, he
on when
messed
it's
up.
actually going to land. So he's one of those like don't try this at home marks, where you don't want to just copy him without understanding exactly why he's making the decisions he makes.
Oh man.
Damn, what a first game from
Johnny
S2J.
3
Shit was
stocks
clean.
on game one, dominant.
Look at that flexibility on Falcon.
Johnny
and that winning
understanding,
pose.
yeah, Johnny understanding that I need to hit the bathroom. trying to have a strong showing here, the homie.
Yeah, he heard you.
Okay.
Oh. Doesn't continue forward.
Big start. Okay,
What
down
the-
smash a little bit of a funky option.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you can catch people off guard with it.
Oh wow. Funny little turnaround action.
Okay, fades
Yep,
away.
nice
gets the
reverse.
Turnaround, side B. Side B, not an option you see succeeding too much in the modern metagame. for
Oh,
Falcon.
shit.
Yeah, I love Raptor Boost. Then again, my Falcon's pretty
It's a
scrubbish.
cool move. It's just like it just doesn't work a whole lot until you find like really premium spots.
Right.
You know?
Well,
It used to be.
well, I'm
It
a
used to be a
gambler.
move. What's that?
Yeah,
So I'm a
nice.
gambler. People know me as
Yeah, it's definitely a gambler's move. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I could slightly
It's
move
in
my
my
camera
blood,
for that.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm throwing it out.
True.
Yeah. Falcon's just as a character has got a little bit of something for everybody.
Like
right
right
if you want
here?
to be a gambler, you could play Falcon.
Yeah,
If you wanna
okay.
be, like
Good
disciplined,
suggestion,
could
thank
play
you for that.
Falcon. If you want to be stylish, you could play Falcon.
I'm trying to find the sweet spot where I don't cover any sponsors,
all
don't cover any players, and also don't cover
Okay,
the
so
action.
I feel like every set that you and I have.
I feel like this is like
had
the
privilege of
sweet spot.
commentating Together. Whenever it's gone to Yoshi's, Randall has been everywhere.
Involved every
Randall
time.
has been
Yeah.
there the whole game.
Yeah.
Curious to see if this
Been a
could be another
presence.
one. Oh.
Okay. Oh, goes for the back air, the second back air,
Yes.
which, okay, ends up recovering, but I understand the option. It was just very risky.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is looking like a much more competitive match than the first one.
I could actually put it to the left. You guys want me to
It might
switch the
be
camera to the left?
Due to the close proximity of matches that take place on Yoshi's. I mean, oftentimes when you feel that your opponent's gaining an
I can move it to the left of
space,
Falcon's
you take him
percent.
to
You guys want me to do
Now,
that?
It is scary to die so early on a stage like this against Falcon, but if you feel that Johnny was just extra strong because of his ability to dash away and cover distance as Falcon, then Yoshi's is a smart pick.
Yeah, S2J looking real scary. Oh, wow, that was a tipper.
Yeah.
Connects.
All right, that's better.
Sometimes Marth just has tippers where you're like, excuse me? I need a replay.
When you're restreaming, you're not supposed to cover logos or sponsors.
Kadoran here.
Okay, not a tipper, but still gets the edge guard opportunity. Let's see what Kadoran does with this.
Okay, Okay.
That's kind of a big no-no when you're restreaming things.
Still no jump.
It's a whole process, and closes it out with the tipper.
Okay, one stock apiece.
Let's see who gets the big opening.
Oh shit! Big opening Kadoran. Here's the tech.
Could be.
I feel like Kadoran needs this momentum shift in this game right now.
Okay, tries to DI off this Shy Guy to get out of this
Uh-oh.
punish.
Uh-oh. Those
like scary. Wow. Okay. Mess up the gentleman. That was an
That
opportunity.
was
That
it!
could have been it.
But he wasn't ready.
Wow.
Yep, catches the DI mix up. He was expecting probably fair forward smash, so he DI'd out expecting the fair. But if you just pull the trigger early and just pull up the smash, then you can just do that instead.
It was like 80%, right?
I died. I already forget.
Those uber short hop last second up airs that are still tipper hitbox that Kadoran gets out, those are so pretty. And it just nets so much.
Can I help Endrick?
Right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
Falcon doing Falcon things.
Okay, gets
I don't really have his. I don't have contact information though.
That gets another grab off of that jab and ends up converting.
I mean, S2J covered basically everything. He was there. Uh-oh. This is how it starts.
Stomp into down smash.
Oh god, Anthra, not this shit again.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna hear that shit at SmashCon.
Okay.
I already know I am.
Honestly, a very deceptive move. There's very little after lag after both Falcon's up smash and down smash. So catching even the best players by surprise.
Not the Dreamland clapper. No.
And to the surprise of no one there, that knee connecting.
Also,
right after
S2J
that
going kind of crazy this game again.
Falcon
Let's
does not
go.
care about the size of Dreamland. Not one bit.
Yeah, Falcon loves it.
Yeah, Falcon gets KOs all day,
Space
no
to
matter
run
what.
around. That's right.
If
Also, I don't think S2J's ever been J-Mook, right?
Except in the pit. That one's fucked.
Kadoran needs to make something
Wow,
happen here.
that drift to dodge the neutral B.
Yeah, that was a
I
really
like
good
that,
call
yeah.
out.
Pivot. It looked like a
Right.
pivot F smash.
Pressure with the nair into a pivot forward smash to cover any kind of attempted punish.
There's a knee.
Yep. God damn.
Hey, is this what you want, folks? Look at this.
Well, maybe today could be the day,
Shield poke
because
at the
I don't
end
think
of the
J-Mook's
side
going to
beats get
lose
KO.
to MkLeo.
Hitting the back of that shield.
Can you imagine how unbelievably raw it would be if today is the day S2J beats J-Mook?
You can just tell in his gameplay that
I'm a big J-Mook enjoyer, but I can't root against the Falcon, man.
Yeah, just dominant. Oh, I love that dash forward to try to read a dash away, and then still covers the roll from Kadoran with the nair attempt.
Little phantom jab.
What?
Yep. Knee.
What? That was a
Nice.
reverse cross
Perfect
up
set.
Side B. What the
Or
hell
not
was
set,
that?
but like
We said
conversion.
it was a gamble earlier, right?
Hell
but that was
yeah.
like-
Well, you're up 3 stocks. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
but I mean, like the fact, look at that. He popped, he teleported behind like 5 pixels to get that.
Oh, you don't do that every week?
I'd
That rapid boost?
never, never. That was insane. Okay, so we're going
Alright,
to
yeah.
FOD.
This stage is not as bad for Falcon as it used to be in Melee, so
tough stage for Falcon.
could go somewhere.
I do feel that
Yep.
S2J has
That was perfect call out.
Actually counterpicked this stage on a lot of people. Does not mind it that much as a Falcon main.
Well, to the surprise of me earlier, S2J opted to go.
Had the read on the roll, but just mistimed the grab.
Against Don't Test Me, right?
Against Don't Test Me.
Yeah.
Which I thought was really bizarre, but.
Yeah. Well, because Johnny is comfortable.
Yep, really
with
smart
playing.
get up
if
from
you are a
Kadoran.
Falcon that goes on this stage, the thing that makes this tough for Falcon is that the platforms
Yeah.
can end up low, and it makes it difficult for Falcon to play the game plan where they're dash dancing away and approaching through the air because you might accidentally land
grab was so
on a
good.
short platform. But I've seen Johnny play on this stage and adjust to start approaching with stomps from the air, which is also strong against a lot of characters. However, Marth actually kind of eats
I
that
think he
style
messed
of
up.
play.
He was trying to do a
So
turnaround
this
up tilt,
matchup
but he
in
messed up the
particular,
spacing.
This is all bad for Falcon.
Agreed. Interesting options that Kadoran's going for, especially with the dancing blade, like mid stage, no one's around. Being
Ew.
cancel.
That was really
Kadoran's up
good.
2 stocks.
Okay, quick knee.
Nice, nice.
Kadoran still in the lead.
Ultimate top 8 is after melee top 8, so whenever this is done.
Okay, classic.
If I had to
Kadoran,
guess, probably
opting
like
for the down throw tech chasing.
Oh, no slide off.
2 hours, maybe a little less. Something like that.
The forward throw there just to get him off stage. Lots of pressure. Tries to evade that grab with the Raptor boost because there is some pullback on the Raptor boost, but Kadoran spaced appropriately to cover even that pullback.
Immaculate edge guard. Well, I think we're going to a game 5, guys.
Kadoran looking real solid this match.
Yeah, it's feeling like a game 5 situation now.
I'd love to see it. There's that Raptor boost attempt again. Trying to give him the people's elbow.
Yeah, Johnny going for a lot of interesting options, trying to make this a closer game.
I think he tried to get the perfect tipper, but it didn't quite work.
Kadoran does not care though. And this is, oh my God, another?
Oh.
Yeah, he's feeling himself.
The moonwalk reverse knee attempt, and honestly, it looked like it was a decent option, but Kadoran didn't fall for it, or maybe just missed space. I like the idea though. Okay.
Yep, that'll do it. All right, game 5, game 5. Who you guys got for game 5, by the way? S2J or Kadoran? Who do you guys think's gonna win?
Each other's styles and the matchups.
Yeah, I'm ready for.
I'm personally an S2J believer, but we'll see.
All right, both players starting off with nares of their own.
Quick stock from Kadoran.
Kadoran's leading to a quick KO on S2J for an early lead.
Let's see what Johnny can do here.
Nice. That platform movement.
That was such a good sequence.
Trying to be tricky with the movement. Trying to mess with Kadoran's game plan.
Well, here go the grabs.
Just efficient,
Kadoran
efficient
is
damage from
dialed
Kadoran.
in.
It's just hit after hit. And just always being in a safe spot too while doing it. And it's not often you see this, but Johnny is having a tough time opening up his opponent. Johnny usually so fast and so tricky with his movement. And Falcon just a threatening character, but Kadoran not.
That was
falling
such
for
a smart
anything, just
fair.
holding his ground.
Oh
making
my
the right
God.
moves and just getting just a full-on.
He's playing so clean.
Wow. Kadoran did so much damage that second stock too. Johnny was at 194%.
Okay. Tries to chase down with the dash attack. Johnny manages to shield it. He's going to need some really effective stocks, early stocks. Falcon does have.
That was almost a big reversal.
Okay, yeah, good air dodge to get back in. Ooh, Kadoran is just playing this so perfectly.
Oh, man.
Jesus. There was a chance, but
Gamble of his own there.
he needs to get this kill
Why
like
not?
expeditiously.
You're up,
No,
two
not
full
like that.
stocks.
Oh no! He still won't die.
Oh, man. Yeah, S2J just can't find a way.
Yeah.
to get
4
into
stocks
this
to
swordsman.
1.
Yeah.
This is looking like a
Classic Johnny
GG's.
stock here.
We need 2 or
Johnny
3.
stock, yes. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
we need 2 or 3 of them.
I've seen it. I've seen it happen. It's going to be tough, though, with a player like Kadoran. But what's interesting is
Yeah,
that
disadvantage
players
in melee
like
is rough.
Kadoran is the type of player that.
But it's also worth
like,
noting that this
at
game is
least
just
you can feel
both has
like
way
you
less
won't get tricked
characters
as
and
you're
is also
attempting
way
your comeback,
older.
right? So, like,
So
everything
everything you
do,
see in
all
melee
the
is just
risks
so
you
much
take
further
can be based
optimized.
around a player who's going to play fundamentally sound, which at least gives you a game plan, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is going to be so hard.
Yeah, but at this point, we're dealing with 157%.
That would
That's
do
just
it.
an up tilt. And
Not yet.
Survives. And
That's it.
And that's the one.
Kadoran dominantly taking game 5, sort of quieting the crowd.
It in fact is Ogre this time, Ronan.
Because S2J
Indubitably.
destroying Kadoran.
Yeah. No, that was just a good adjustment.
All right, well,
Kadoran just came
we're going to
back.
have a Kadoran fight either
Very good play
Jamuk
from
or MkLeo in winners
Kadoran ends up
finals.
taking it in the end. Solid stuff. Moving on into winners finals.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's Let's see. Next we have
J-Mook and ApolloKage. Yes. So let's go. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I think some of these other
Haven't
like
seen
emotes
these
I
guys
wanted to
play
bring over.
myself in a bit.
I wanted to like bring over to the YouTube stream. I just don't have the files for it because they're old as hell.
It's gonna be an exciting match, for sure.
Yes, it will.
I think both have a very solid shot against each other, right? I think it's going to be a competitive match.
So do I. So J-Mook is the #1 seed of this tournament.
Yes.
So that's have to dethrone that man. It's gonna be a little difficult.
I do think that we will not be seeing the Link in this set.
I doubt it.
That would be insane.
Yeah, I doubt that one.
But before we get into that match, we got another supporting sponsor to thank, Pixio. Shouts to Pixio.
Sponsors,
Supporting us
woo!
with the PX279 Prime monitors being used here at the event. Be sure to follow on all their socials. Shout out to
Sponsors
Pixio
really do make the world go round,
supporting
guys.
Smash Brothers and Wavedash.
If you're watching a YouTube video and they say, today's video is brought to you by
Using them right
X,
now for casting.
We are. Yeah, these monitors.
they do help a lot.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, you can reach them at Pixio Gaming on all of their socials or do.
I know every time I get a sponsor for one of my YouTube videos,
But 240 hertz.
that shit
Ain't
helps.
much better than that.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Pixio. Appreciate you.
Yeah. So, J-Mook versus ApolloKage.
Plus, I'd
It's
much
gonna
rather
be
like
hype set. And before we begin,
focus
we're
on
gonna
getting
take it over
sponsors
to PK
than like
for the
begging
intros.
people to subscribe, to begging people to like buy Twitch subs or YouTube memberships or whatever, you know?
Wavedash 2023, how we feeling?
I'd much rather corporations
I
give
thought
me
I saw
money
some people trying to
than
make
like
sleep
try
on it. Calm
and
down, wake
guilt
up.
trip people into feeling like they
As
have
we
to
get
drop
to
as
the
many subs as
final
possible or
side
whatever.
Of winner's bracket, there's gonna be some heat. All right, this is actually one of the first players that
Ultimate is going to be after this, and yeah, you take care, Ronan. Have a good one.
So let's introduce our two opponents.
I mean, that's the reason why if you look at
action.
YouTube memberships, you can choose your own prices.
Everybody make some noise.
And if you guys look at how expensive it is to be a YouTube member on my channel, it costs a grand total of $1. And that's it. No other options. Being a member costs $1. The minimum they would let me do. If they let me do one penny memberships, I would have done it. But no, $1 is the minimum.
Ooh, that was a great music choice. Y'all don't hear that on
By the way, speaking of YouTube members, thank you, Anthran, for becoming one. Hell yeah, dude.
All right.
I think I'm going to do a YouTube member battles on Wednesday, so since you're a
Sponsored by
member, you can get some
FlyQuest.
games in if you
probably
want.
catch him meditating outside because he just got the mindset like that. Everybody make some noise one time for J-Mook.
There he is. I was starting to wonder for a second.
Hey, 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 hey. Y'all know what it is? Get real lit in here. Baba Kanoosh, hugs. Take it away.
Hey, those are some great
Yeah, that
song
was-
choices. That was
yeah,
sick.
that was
Both
tough.
copywritten. You're never going to hear it unless you were here. But
I think you should be here.
yeah, you should have just showed up. It's your fault.
Yeah, come on out. Come on out.
All right, this is going to be a sick set. Yeah. I'm excited to
Well,
see it because
in the meantime, I'm going to go peruse some of my Google Drive folders.
J-Mook's punishment
I swear to
on
God,
Skittles
I'm going to
is
try and
amazing
find
because
some
the
more
tech
of these old
chase
emotes.
is on point always with J-Mook. And that's what you need to get an extended, solid punish on Foxes. And he's going to be able to do it. Whereas ApolloKage, I think, has an insane neutral game, a very safe and labored neutral game to be able to probably look out for the grab attempts from J-Mook, right? So if J-Mook is going to attempt to get these big punishes off the tech chase, then ApolloKage is going to be the one who, in neutral, is going to be able to avoid it, I think, pretty frequently.
Yeah, I mean, we've all seen what J-Mook can do off of a grab. It usually
scary.
leads to death oftentimes. Two grabs is usually what
What
he
it
needs,
takes?
right? That's all he takes.
Is that the
It's really
stat?
crazy.
I don't know.
I
It could
think
be the
that's what
stat.
it is on
Yeah.
average, 2 or 3 maybe maximum. But you know, ApolloKage has been playing so strong lately.
Just in general, like
I'm just not able to find.
Right.
I'm trying,
Yeah,
guys.
he's been doing really well.
One of those players where like you see the improvement and showing up, and he's here in what winter semis, right? That's what we're watching here. So obviously deserves.
I mean, I'm pretty
play.
sure everyone's like, oh yeah, J-Mook's gonna win this, but
Wait, was it? Yeah. No.
there might be some real upset potential, honestly.
No, yeah, it was null.
J-Mook was the one who beat Fiction.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, these two are ready to get at it. Maybe a quick little warm up. Looks like ApolloKage wants something first here. Hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday. Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there.
Yes,
especially
sir.
those
Happy
who
Father's
tuning
Day,
in.
everyone. Now then.
Special little
Shout
Sunday.
outs to my dad. We agreed to hang out with Dad in 2 weeks. Since today I had work.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah, because next week family's busy. But
it's all right.
Yes, we got.
At least you're gonna do it.
Shout outs to dads. I hope y'all are watching with your dads.
Yeah.
Show them some good old fashioned melee. They'll love it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Melee sounds like a
dads
pretty
that play
base
Melee
thing to enjoy with your
They're
dad
so-
personally.
I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. I'm sure you and I know many of them.
I know one.
Yeah.
I know one was running the old stream.
That's right.
That's a dad.
All right, there's another new
All right,
emote.
look at these two players
Next
warming
big
up.
turn I'm going to is
Make sure
CEO
their
this upcoming
controllers are
weekend.
Functioning properly.
I will be at CEO.
You can hear the Sheik just toot toot toot. J-Mook's is lined up. Look at that beard.
Looking clean.
That is a
Concert's
really
on
clean
point.
beard,
You know,
actually.
throughout the weekend, I
Nice
did go
stuff.
outside a little bit, get a little fresh air.
You've been seeing him meditating?
And I've definitely seen him meditating quite often. You know, thank
Yeah.
God his eyes are closed because I felt as though if he opened his eyes up and just saw me almost every
Just
single
staring
time
at him
outside.
I'm gonna
there,
win CEO. I'm gonna
it's
try.
Like, why is this guy just out
It's
here
hard
all
out
the
here,
time?
but I'm gonna
Probably
try.
invite you to join him in meditating.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
That's
It
how
would
zen
be
he
the
is.
case. Yeah, absolutely. But he's dialed in. Definitely takes it all serious. You could tell. And
Yeah, always dialed in. I rarely see J-Mook shook at tournaments, so which is a testament to the mentality he has when competing.
I mean, that's what it
which is a
takes.
strength. It's a huge strength.
Yeah, I mean, the mentality factor, we all know it. You know, it's almost equally important as the technical skill.
Oh,
So they gave each other a thumbs up.
About ready to go.
I did not
Knuckles
chase.
together.
Unfortunate.
New York boys saying good luck.
Yes.
It is what it is, though.
All right. I'm excited for this.
That
one.
shit did not look fun to play
Let's get it.
against.
I honestly think we're getting yet another Game 5.
I'd love to see it.
Like, these matches have just been so close. Let's see it.
I really do
Ooh,
think
the-
that ApolloKage has a fair shot here. So
Yeah. J-Mo catching that that approach from platform with a
Ultimate
key
top
up to-
8 is as soon as melee is
Good trade
done.
with the backer to keep him on ledge.
So we probably have a bit until then.
resetting back in the neutral. ApolloKage started off this match immediately in the right corner.
Oh, I love how there was when the shorten happened. J-Mook just kind of stood there, understanding that he wasn't going to make it back, and it was very ambiguous too.
Yeah, ApolloKage is probably the most accurate with the shortens, mid and otherwise.
Oh, and ApolloKage just evening it up with a good up smash.
Am I going to shine? Maybe.
What an up air.
I haven't decided on what tournaments I'm doing after SmashCon
Oh,
this
the
year.
soft hit from the up tilt leading to a turnaround grab.
Quick mash, very quick mash out.
And that needle didn't actually hit. And,
Ooh.
My God.
What an
I was
edge
wondering how
guard.
you would cover that. And to me, most Sheiks just like let it go, just go back to stage, reset. But no, actually jumps off the wall to get the finish on the side B attempt. Quick awareness.
Ooh, nice.
What was crazy about that is that
It is the last shine. True, I forgot about
space
that.
To get that wall jump out. Super fast. Can ApolloKage clean this
I've actually
up?
never been to a shine before either.
No, that's the OG. Just get up. Down
Yeah, I
smash.
should go then.
2 stocks apiece.
All right, so when is shine
ApolloKage
again?
has just been making constant improvements in his game. Fatality seems like he's on point.
Yeah.
I've been really enjoying watching ApolloKage play. And,
As long as it's not August.
CC, Shine.
Because I don't like
Yeah,
doing
those are
2
crazy
big
seasons
tournaments
there.
in 1 month.
All right, here's that tech chase we were talking about. Misses in the end. And
Late
Aklo
August?
Big punish off it.
Okay,
I like
maybe
the
not.
forward tilt instead of the up smash.
I'm probably not going to go then.
Forward tilt gets you positioning and possibly.
I really don't like doing 2 big events in 1 month.
J-Mook at the ledge.
What a close battle this is. Right
Yeah,
off
I don't
the
think
bat.
I am then.
Oh, yeah, like
Unless
dash
they
dancing in
like
front, but
offer to
didn't
fly me
actually
out or
end up
something.
Punishing the spot dodge.
Or some other cool incentive.
Aklo looking strong.
Let's
stock.
do it.
Wow.
Okay, so something to watch with Aklo is he is a player that well understands the percent aspect of things. If he has a lead, he's going to do
this
his
punish.
damnedest to get the proper
Oh,
percent.
the fake to ledge into landing for the forward tilt and the KO. Wow. Good mix-up by J-Mook.
Yeah, that was beautiful. As I was talking about the percent that Aklo wanted, didn't get a dime of it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, off stage.
Does he get the read? He lives. Never mind.
Patience, waiting for the spot dodge.
J-Mook's is everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, that's the power of good positioning, right? You have the freedom to play it slow because you're just in such a
that
good
was so
spot that
close.
You have the time to
Damn,
react
what
to
an
whatever
unfortunate
comes
way to
your
end the game, though. Game 1 goes to J-Mook
100%.
solidly.
Positioning is pivotal.
Yeah.
God
sets
damn.
up for all those opportunities. Unfortunate way to end that game. It was a very tight battle. The air dodge, it was so ambiguous looking.
Yes.
I don't blame Aklo for going for a fast fall once he was above ledge there. I thought he also thought that he was just to the right a little bit more. Nevertheless, it's only game 1. Likely seeing, obviously, Pokemon or FD.
Going right back. I understand the pick just because if like Aklo was looking very strong, a full stock lead before J-Mook ended up taking it. So when that happens, this isn't so much a salty run back. It's just, you know, the stage went well, so I just got to play it better is probably what Aklo's thinking.
Yeah, and I definitely respect it. What a way to start this game. Though.
Yeah, much different start this time for J-Mook.
Well, J-Mook just stood still. I don't know if you noticed that. He just stood his ground at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
and
he's
just
looking so
let Aklo
crispy
come up
right
to him
now.
and just grabbed him. Oh, CC. Yep.
Oh, the way that might be a stock. J-Mook converts these.
I tried, but I couldn't
Gets
find any more of those old
under the
emote
stage,
files.
doesn't make it back.
That's okay. I'll probably just get some new emotes coming out soon anyway.
Decision
Ooh!
No.
Excuse me?
No, you can't do that.
Sir?
You can't do that. You can't do that.
My God.
Jesus Christ.
God.
J-Mook is so good.
Look at the player cam.
Oh
He
my
hasn't even
God.
moved. His posture's even more straight.
That was dirty. They're yelling 4-stock in the chat. Or not in the chat, in the crowd. Oh my God.
Chat, yell 4-stock.
Yeah, type it in the chat so it's all good.
It counts.
Oh my God.
Is that it?
Aklo having something to say
God
about
damn.
it though. Oh, it survives. No shot. No shot. No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Still
Okay, he's
alive.
living that. Yes. Can you make it back?
Maybe Wispy might come out soon.
No, right? Okay. Oh.
Finally. Good lord.
Whew.
Wow.
What a sequence.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, when is the big house this year coming? Let's see. It's the big house. Mr. GG. Isn't the big house 11 announced?
Right.
Oh, almost in time.
Okay, trying to
Okay,
catch
it's like late
forward
October.
tilt, but the shield poke back air is
Okay, I can probably go to that.
Dominant game too. With
that
that
was-
second stock going crazy. And edge guard was insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the second and
J-Mook
the
is
third were both,
bodying
were
him.
both
Good
bonkers.
lord.
Jeez.
So I think we've all seen it before, and people have commented on it. J-Mook does.
Yeah, I'll
this
probably go
ledge
to the big
dash
house this year.
where he will get the ledge dash, and he does an immediate quick dash back, where it's like a micro dash back, and then he turns around and will usually go for a grab. Sometimes he'll do forward tilt at the
Yes.
percent, right? But it is such a powerful tool, and it's so hard to do. And he has that on lock, and it's always netting him some amazing, amazing situations. Look out for that. And we've seen this. Movie before.
I'm pretty sure J-Mook is going to win this tournament, and
One more?
It's
my
a
personal
cutscene.
bet is that
Oh my God.
Sonix is going to
Like,
win
quick stock.
Ultimate.
Yeah, from the first game, you know, Aklo had the super strong start, and these last two have all been J-Mook, and J-Mook hasn't seemed to let up, doesn't let it go. Right? Just pushes the lead even further. Let's see if he can do it in this match as well. Doesn't miss. He's still getting it. I mean, there's a point where a
Oh
lot
my
of the
God.
Sheiks also tech chase, reaction tech chase. But then
Okay, there we
someone
go.
gave it up because it was a little too hard, and it felt a little less consistent with how difficult it was to do. But J-Mook not shying away from the technique and pulling it off very often at the highest levels.
Yeah, often is in basically all the time.
Yeah, always.
Oh, unfortunate, not getting to the ledge there as ApolloKage wanted.
I'm blocking his percent.
See if ApolloKage can get some percent.
Wait, why?
Yeah, and just reacts to everything and just simply gets the edge hog.
Oh, it's because J-Mook is player 3 for some reason. Why?
Okay, ApolloKage dodging the up tilt and getting a big punish off of it.
That's
All
why I
this is
keep. That's why I keep
amazing
having to
by
move
ApolloKage.
around because people are using
Slightly
different
out of range of
ports.
all the counter hits.
And I noticed this about J-Mook. and you see
Ultimate
this
is
with
after top
level
8
players in
for
general, where
Melee.
It's like he's very well aware of the momentum that ApolloKage just had in this stock.
Yes.
Decides to.
So yeah, Melee will.
Slow this back down.
Yes.
Melee
trade for ApolloKage.
is
ApolloKage
once
actually
this is
tying it
done,
up.
we're gonna have Ultimate top 8.
You know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing ApolloKage do his.
No shot. No, okay. I think that might have just been a forward air, because forward air would have closed it out, so the dash attack might have been a mistake.
It's hard not to root for J-Mook, even though he's the overwhelming favorite here, just because it's so beautiful to watch.
Yeah, I like that little dash through there for positioning.
Okay,
Yeah,
good
that
angle from ApolloKage. Just barely
Sick
hugging the lip to
recovery.
make it back to stage. Wow. Okay.
How many can you do?
Still covered it anyway. Jesus.
Yeah, one shine should be a stock.
Yes.
It will lead to shine up smash, shine grab, and up air.
So J-Mook has to be very careful. And yeah, it goes in for the quick
Either way, in
grab
spite of all of
neutral
that,
to-
it's still a
yeah.
really close game.
Up smash.
Oh, there.
It's not over yet.
Yeah.
There's ApolloKage, we know.
Oh, let's see how far this goes. Okay, doesn't get it.
Believe it or not, J-Mook is a human being. So
I
he's
love
gonna miss some of them.
Yeah, I love how J-Mook faded back to get the shield poke on that forward air.
Oh, he sees it.
Shield poke
Uh-oh.
again.
This-
Yeah,
yeah,
J-Mook's
that's
just a master of shield poking and gets the 3-0 victory over.
Yeah, that's
ApolloKage.
clean.
And a
We have our winners finals
somewhat
decided,
dominant
guys.
set.
It's
Outside the
J-Mook
first
versus
game, it was
Kadoran.
very dominant.
Let's see.
That
For
was
a losers
strong
bracket, what
showing,
we've got
strong
is
showing.
that was
looking
wild.
very good today.
Yeah.
And the crowd loves it.
we're gonna have S2J versus
Oh, they're
Fiction.
playing the
Ooh.
DMCA music again.
Then after that, we're gonna have
That's the
MkLeo
Thundercat.
versus Magi.
Don't sue us.
Yeah.
Please. He seems like a cool guy. I don't think he would sue us.
Yeah, don't do it.
I know Fiction usually pretty consistently beats the Falcons, but
Come on.
Yeah,
come
good
on,
stuff
come
to
on.
J-Mook.
Gotta
That was
believe,
a sick
right?
Set, a
Gotta
dominant
believe in
set
dreams.
the second 2 games.
Yeah, super solid.
Moving on to winners finals now to face Kadoran.
That's right. That's right.
That's gonna be a big match.
Are they both still with the same?
Yeah, they're both FlyQuest. A FlyQuest winners finals. Ooh, they're happy over there.
They're definitely happy over there. Did you still need to? Should I
the
remind
restroom?
you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
it's
you
like
do
I don't
not need to remind
see,
me.
I'm
I
like trying
definitely
to decide, like, do I want to remind the man of this or not?
I'm pretty sure
To
we're going to be getting a break soon. So I'll be
remind
able
him
to-
that he has a bladder or not.
Oh, we're gonna have an ad break
One
soon.
of those things where you're playing for a long time, and all of a sudden you're like, you stand up, you're like, oh my god, like
No, I'm gonna run over there. I'm gonna literally kick. Okay, I'm on the speakers. I'm gonna stop talking about it. But yeah, that was an amazing set. But before we move on to our break, we're gonna shout out yet another supporting sponsor of the event, Fresh Cut. Use code Wavedash.
Ooh, sponsors! All right,
for,
so
on the app, and every dollar supports the event. Fresh Cut. No, they aren't here to give you a fresh cut, even though you might need one. But they are the home of the freshest Smash content from your favorite players, creators, and TOs, including the best highlights from Wavedash 2023 as they happen.
That's right. Download Fresh Cut, follow Smash Community, enjoy some curated content experience.
yeah, Larry's out. I think he got
about
17th, if I remember correctly.
And,
He lost
complete
to
in-app-
Chase and
in-app
Lima.
quests for diamonds. Use those diamonds to tip your favorite players.
It's unfortunate,
creators,
but
TOs, or redeem them
as the
for
wise man
rewards
once
in
said,
the diamond shop.
they really do be that way
Right, as Hug's
sometimes.
already mentioned, Every single download puts $1 into the TO's pocket there. Support
Yes.
the TOs here at Wavedash 2023. We're trying to make this a memorable experience.
Will this be considered a major?
Wavedash to
I think it's a little
directly
short of
support
that. It's
this
more like a big
event. Thank you
regional.
to Fresh Cut once again for the support.
That's right. That's right. Thanks,
And
Fresh Cut.
we are going to be taking a quick break
little
before
one.
we get into our next matches.
That's right.
So
Stay
don't go
tuned.
anywhere. We will be right back.
See you soon.
All right, well, if they're going to take a quick break, I guess I'll take this time to take a little break myself. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be back in a few minutes. If you guys want to be nice to me, leave the stream on so I can get that ad revenue. It's not like you're missing anything anyway. All right, losers quarters when I get back, all right? Be back in a few minutes.
I've dropped a few projects since I've been back, but I'm still broke. Where the Benz at? Oh, you still down? Should I dig that? Y'all could come through, girl. I'll tell you where the crib's at. Got a couple talk cans, you can bring the zigzags. Hold up, should we could do a little mix match? Hold up, should we could do a little this, that? Oh, you say you naughty, goddamn, girl, I've been bad. Don't believe me? Check the resume. Yeah, it's nothing new, girl, I've been this way. Yeah, your old dude, shit, he been a lame. Should've fucked with me, but you always said you been afraid. Ain't used to that real shit. Nah, ain't used to that real click. Nah, who the fuck we kidding? Goddamn, girl, you probably ain't used to a real dick. So how you been?
Riding through the city with a pretty face. Shining, smoking OG double shitty. Swang, flame, grind right to what it do, what it is. I got homies and you got your friends. Yeah, they might do it, but don't do it like this. How you been? 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 I'm just doing my thing, doing my thing. I've been doing my thing. How you been? 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 I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my Kush, how you feeling like a flight attendant when we rolled them planes up and we put that flight up in them. Bad women, thick thighs, and the tightest denim. Turn the tank tops to short shorts before the night is ended. Hennessy ain't your enemy, take a shot or two. Energy gonna intervene, I get right with you. Bob Liddy, my niggas with me, so it's official. Don't be selfish with baddie girls, bring some beauty with you. Pop a collar, but pop a bottle while I'm a redder. We eat tacos with avocados to micheladas. Sip a couple models, pull up a verdict, grind it like Colorado. Then the Cali like we legitimate, so we do it different. Two switching on the Pacific, we taking pictures, trading gram handles, and taking liquor straight to the temple. And Grizzy got hands cupping your lower half. How you live when we get it in and we run it back. Riding through the city with a pretty face. Shining, smoking OG double shitty. Swang, flame, grind right to what it do, what it is. I got homies and you got your friends. Yeah, they might do it, but don't do it like this. So how you been? 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 I'm just doing my thing.
Welcome to the life aquatic, bass knocking. I master poor man's hydraulics. What's poppin'? My niggas call cat, boy, stop it. You been locked in. Think you need a little bit of oxygen. Hit a thickie up, looking for a pick me up. Leo got snaps on the Petro. Pick him up, tone clean and taper up. Asking if the tape coming. I've been going hella dumb. Really, I ain't said much. My city tell me my talent needed on TV. Tell her I don't wanna be famous, I wanna be me. So when my squad click up, I'm usually hella low key. It's odd when you hear all my music and think you know heat. Doing my best to live in the moment. My homies told me she been eyeing all night and she wanted, but I've been zoning. Honestly, I ain't even noticed till she approached and asked how my night's going. I'm just doing my thing.
Alright.
Riding through the city with a pretty face.
check something. Is more than a regional? You need a lot more than that to be considered a major. Like a lot more. I think people are way too loose with like the definition of a major. My general rule of thumb is anything that's not at minimum an A tier, I wouldn't call like a major. Like for something to be a major, you would need like at minimum 20 of like the top 50 players, give or take. At minimum. This is probably like a low B tier if I had to guess. Like certainly not a free event, but like you would need like at minimum 10 to 15 more people of a similar caliber as like Leo or Sonix. I think people are too loose with the definition a lot, because then you can define so many things as a major if you're loose with it. And I think kind of the whole point of calling things a major in the first place is to signify how important it is. But if a ton of tournaments are majors, then the term major kind of loses its meaning. Is CEO a major? Probably not. It looks like it's going to be a regional too. Yeah, CEO is probably like a similar overall caliber. Cola's on a big break, James. He told me he plans to take a break for 6 months. We're probably not going to see him till the end of the year. Or close to it. Man is taking a vacation. Alright. I'm going to check something real quick. I'll be back in just a second.
Told me, achieve your goals and hoes will come. They basically just trophies, but he was unaware. He was speaking to a poet. I was 15 the first time my heart was stolen. She was 4'9.5", way small, ass fat, pretty smile.
All right, welcome back to Wavedash 2023. You hear the crowd.
They're
It's a
ready.
hype situation. Everyone's ready. I'm Baba
ready.
Ganoush.
I'm Hugs. And we're getting into our top 6. We're going into losers quarters now, where we're gonna have some sick
You don't know what
matchups.
happened to Tilde?
Some very spicy.
He's just not at this event.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Let's go.
I think this top 8 has been amazing so far. Lots of close games, a lot of game 5s. Last one was pretty dominant, but still very exciting to watch.
I'm also just generally
That was a good one for sure.
not the best person to ask about what has X player been doing, because most of the time I do not know.
Yeah, that Dreamland match.
That dude's a clip factory, man.
Yeah, that was something else. Okay, do you know who we have next?
Yeah, no. I was about to say.
Most of the time I'm just
I know
in my
who it
little
could
corner
be.
of the world vibing.
SJ Fiction, I hear.
And I don't follow anyone on
That's
Twitter,
also
so
the voice just appeared in my mind.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
whatever people be saying out there, I don't know.
Yeah, so S2J Fiction, those two have a history, of course.
I kind of keep up with my local IRL
Not too
friends.
Sure on how it's been lately, but when
You know, by just the old-fashioned way, just seeing him in person, texting and whatever.
all the time. So.
Yeah, it's always been competitive.
That's kind of it.
So I hear we need to send you guys over to PK once again.
To intro our players, let's go.
Let's do it.
Welcome back to Wavedash 2023. Make some noise. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Losers quarters is here. We have had quite
I do
the
think Grand
breakfast.
Finals is absolutely going to be a MkLeo versus
It's getting
Sonix,
dangerous
but
out here, folks. Let's bring up our next
MkLeo
contestant.
usually
First off, coming
beats
to the
Sonix.
stage.
But I think MkLeo has been like not doing as well recently, and
I know, I'm taking my
Sonix
time,
just
right?
keeps getting scarier.
The anticipation's killing you. Welcome to the stage.
Like, I think Sonix is going to win this tournament
Oh,
personally. Yeah, I'm rooting for Hendrik. Won't see him for a little bit though.
I just want to say smoke through joints. Like I know I can't just say that because Switch would be like, all right, and make some noise for his opponent. This is gonna be a hell of a battle. Gonna be a hell of a battle. Fiction.
Yeah, I think the Sonic players in general are only going to do better and better over time. Because that character is broken, and his flowcharts are only getting better and better. I think Sonic is only going to improve over time because they're just going to get better and better at just invalidating more and more of what other characters can do.
We got S2J versus Fiction. Despite what the back of the jersey says, that is S2J.
2SJ.
Yeah, and these two have a history. They've been playing a long time. Both very familiar with each other's styles, both having competitive sets throughout the years. So this is going to be a heater.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. So really excited to see this. S2J was looking really strong in this match versus Kadoran.
Yes.
I think public opinion is generally that Spargo's number one.
Yes.
But I'm not sure if he's going to end up number one ranking-wise.
This time, though, you have to fight.
I don't know.
So let's see how it's going for
It's definitely Spargo or MkLeo, though.
Fiction's so this matchup does tend to favor Falco. Fiction playing it very well.
Like, MkLeo has definitely won,
It's
like,
going to come down to
a decent amount more majors than
SJ
Spargo.
finding those openings between lasers and just the positional game.
But Spargo tends to
get those big openings.
kind
and possible
of beat
conversions.
MkLeo pretty solidly every time they
Stun
play.
Or stray knee. Gonna have to actually make Falco look like a glass cannon on every opportunity.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, what happened to S2J's jersey? Why is it so fucked up? 2SJ? Aw, thanks, James. I appreciate it.
So I have no prediction for the set, but I do not think this one's going game 5. I am guessing it's going to be a bloodbath one way or the other.
Ultimate's just after Melee. It hasn't started. Top 8 for Ultimate just hasn't started.
Okay, a little shield poke from Fiction. See the edge guard, yeah, just shoots the lasers to control the downward
that'll do
momentum
it.
from S2J and then covers high with
Clean
a back
conversion. Dead.
Fiction cleans up that first stock. Yeah, quality lasers from Fiction so far. I think as a Falco main, you always have to have your laser play on point.
And it's so hard for Falcon out of shield against Falco. I mean,
Yeah,
in
it's
general,
tough.
a lot of ways, but it's like, jump out of shield, you're usually eating an up tilt or a shine.
Or a laser.
Yeah.
And then approaching horizontally is always tough as well.
Ooh.
It's a hard matchup. Really what it comes down to is you're kind of losing the neutral over and over and over again, but those hits that you get, they got to convert.
They gotta
That's gonna
convert.
keep things even, if not just outright running away with it as Falcon.
Spot on.
Yeah, like, you need to get shit like that. You need to convert.
Yeah, good awareness by S2J to shield and then get the confirmed punish.
Like, Falco does such a good job of just shutting off Falcon's lanes of movement and
No
just
homie stocks
not letting
anymore.
him breathe at all.
The esports economy is in shambles. We're not giving these stocks away anymore. Hell no, dude. Smashers are struggling. Homie stocks are dead. The market is down.
Oh, has something going.
Oh, big combo.
Oh my
yeah, just
God.
dominant,
Jesus.
dominant.
Hello?
Oh, I just learned that Let's Make
Was
Moves
that like a
Miami
triple
2
down air, it felt like?
is the week after Big House. Now I can't do both
Oh
anymore.
my God, it just never ended.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just it's fun. Okay, on to the next.
No!
There's Where's that Raptor move?
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of Raptor.
I refuse to do.
today.
I refuse to travel 2 weekends in a row anymore.
Yeah, falling up.
That shit is
combo
so.
going. It's different
ugh.
from Fox's, where it doesn't seem to send you up as high. So there is
Either big. I gotta skip
potential
one of
to
them.
Follow up with an up tilt after a falling up air with Falco. A little more than Fox, maybe.
Am I going to Smash Factor? Maybe.
That was nice.
I haven't registered or bought
Back
anything
air
yet.
just snapped him off right into the
I
ledge.
might. I don't
A
know.
good crouch to stay on the ground and get the counter grab, but not too much off of it. And Fiction now in an edge guarding position. Okay.
If I do go
Last
to,
game,
I lean towards going to Gommel if I am gonna go to one of the two though. Just because it's been years since I've gone to a Gommel, but I was at the last Smash Factor.
Controlling space with lasers until finding an opportunity.
I think it's
to
more
see
likely that I'd go
space.
to a Gommel
Wow, he
right now.
barely snuck that back
Yes.
air in.
Kind of a soft one, but that's all you need at that percent.
Yeah, great
Maybe
pressure
tonight
back
after the
from
stream I'll look at like
that.
flight and hotel
Kind of a back
prices.
around the last second. Oh, reverse knee. Uh-oh.
Catching
jump.
Johnny without a jump, and oh, that downer missing actually. Interesting.
Smash Factor is cooler. Man.
Nice power shields.
Well, one thing I definitely like about Smash
Shield at
Factor
the very last second.
is the food. Ooh.
Oh, the turnaround jab to keep the pressure going.
I
on
love
Johnny's
Mexican food
shield.
so much. It's easily some of my favorite food in the world. Mexican
Great
food
job
is
off stage,
godlike.
taking it back. It's not easy.
Oh yeah. Especially with someone who's got the kind of flow charts that Fiction has to keep the edge guard going or to close it out.
Yeah, 100%. I love the Falcon kicks out of the corner. That's typically really the only time you're going to see Falcon kicks.
Florida has a lot of big tournaments. They have like CEO, Let's Make Moves Miami.
Very situational.
They have a lot of regionals.
So get off me, reset back to neutral.
Yeah, I like that roll behind that Fiction did there to just.
Sorry, I have to move my
Johnny's
icon again.
Safe pressure.
I've had to move my thing so many times because players keep using different ports.
So many more power shields.
This could have all be fixed if people just use the same ports every time.
And I don't even necessarily mean
But sometimes people will be player 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. So I have to keep moving my camera so that I'm not in the middle of the spots.
Slide off with the up air to get.
Like I've had to move the camera like 10 different times
to
today.
keep the pressure on there in the corner, but Fiction.
SJ found a way to ledge cancel, and Fiction didn't bite and still waited for the air dodge to actually punish in reverse.
Ooh, tournament winner.
I cannot do that,
Back there
no.
for it. And
Yeah.
one more.
That violates
double jump lasers to cover the
like
Falcon
rebroadcasting
and
rules.
then cover the next option with an
The
air.
sponsors are on screen for a reason.
Very clean edge guarding from
Oh,
Fiction.
let's
and
go.
Oh, no tech on that back air. Fiction dies a bit early.
That was a little saucy.
Nice and even now.
Yeah, if we want to see a real competitive set here, most likely.
Nope,
SJ's
Zinkus, I cannot cover any logos or sponsors.
Okay. Here is the Fiction edge guarding, always with the lasers, always limiting the options and just surgical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Fiction does not
Unfortunately,
make
that's
it
a
safe
hard
for you to
no-no.
descend, so he's always forcing you high, and Falco's got the jump height to cover anything all the way up there. So it's just brilliant. It's the way you're supposed
I know
to
like
do it.
when Nick streams, he'll like do whatever the fuck he
Fiction
wants,
happy
but
with himself right now.
he's just living life on the
Yeah,
edge.
W.
Yeah, there's something awakening in Fiction. Seemingly
Whenever he just streams whatever he
stage and
does,
bracket.
there's always the chance that whoever's in charge can be like, fuck this
The way
guy.
he moves around
And
the
he'd
platform
have to be like,
realized
understandable,
that.
have a nice day.
Yeah, see, he's totally open.
I'm
to
trying
it.
not to risk that though.
Oh.
I know he'll stream like American Ninja
Nice
Warrior and
tag
shit.
down. Definitely saved his stock from being.
Nick just
evaporated
does things.
from that F smash.
Oh, waits out the up tilt.
Nice
Good
tomahawk.
punishes. Yeah. Okay, ambiguous side B recovery from Fiction, making it difficult to determine whether he was going for ledge or into the stage. Takes the first stock.
Oh, what's up, Leo?
As it's been this entire set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
John,
my
I think
goodness.
SJ's had the lead once.
Ooh, no.
My cat has the
An
zoomies.
uphill battle the whole time.
She's being very distracting.
And it's so hard.
Yeah, it's just hard to clean it up sometimes, you know? Especially when you're against a character where
James, if you want to look at brackets in general, then in the pinned comment you can see the melee and ultimate paths. So it's in the pinned comment in chat.
And this is the first lead that we've seen from
But
this entire set.
off of memory,
See if
it's
you can do something
like
with it.
Chase Chase.
Oh, it goes for
T3 Dom.
Wow, that was
MkLeo, Sonix,
insane.
Andre,
both ways. I'm
Louis
surprised Fisher made it
Money,
back. And Johnny went for the stomp. I think
Wrath.
intending to land on stage.
and
That's huge.
Maybe. I think he was okay just getting that stomping.
damn it, I can't remember the last one right now.
Sacking the stock.
Ah, there you go. Cleans it up anyways with the knee.
Yeah.
Either way, we might have a game 4. S2J kind of putting in some work.
Quick change, quick turnaround with the knee.
I'll be at SmashCon. Hell
All
yeah.
right, patented edge guard. No, gets the hug off the up B.
I'm really hoping a lot of other content creators go because
He's still in a bad position.
I have some fun ideas
Yeah,
that would
this
be
man
great
has
for
the
like
edge guard flow charted for sure.
a lot of people.
Lasers and back airs. What else do you need?
Like if any of you guys are fans of the Party Crashers,
Doesn't quite get it. Last stop.
maybe doing a video with them might be fun.
S2J to stay in this game and stay in the tournament.
How far do I think Andrick will go?
Has the lead.
Hopefully as far as he can.
Do it
That'd be
at
sick.
this point. And
Oh, okay.
turns around with a down smash
Okay.
to close it out
Okay.
in style.
S2J on the board. What are we going to see, FD? You know it.
Okay. Gonna be very tough here without the platforms to assist in getting through
Come here,
these
kitty.
lasers.
Yeah.
Stop being a
As you mentioned
chaotic little
earlier, right
mess.
before the set even
Come on.
started, every opening needs to count.
Yes, especially here because if Falco does win the neutral, he wins it even harder on FD. Without the platforms, Falcon has such a hard time getting in, getting
jump.
through the lasers, but ooh, steals the jump.
Nice
and
edge
gets
guard, nice.
Pretty early KO, all things considered.
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys could hear at home the crowd much. I don't know if the mic's there, right? But the crowd is definitely cheering for S2J.
Would I ever do a Marty Party with them? I mean, if they'd be down.
We'll try to sneak through
The thing
lasers,
is,
but
they're a squad of
Fisher
4,
just
so there's
keeps shooting
not
more,
exactly
landing safely
5-player
off the
Mario
ledge.
Party.
Yeah, how many bullets does the bird have?
Infinite. It'll never end. Wait, wasn't there like there was some Twitter question about how many lasers have been shot by Falco like over the years? There was, I think it was.
Okay,
Snow
Zenk, it's
tweeted.
good to
I
know.
don't remember what that was.
But yeah, since you're kind of uncertain right now, it's probably best to keep
There are
things
more
as they
lasers
are.
shot in Melee than there are grains of sand on all the beaches on the planet.
Yeah,
I think that's a
probably.
fact.
We did
That's a fact, actually. More
we did find
lasers
another
on
Falcon.
Falco
We have
than there are
Ant in the
stars
last
in
spot now.
universe.
Okay, what a knee. Also, what a tech.
Well, the venue's not a hotel for CEOs, Eric.
Tech chase?
I'm saying it, not the first hotel, but the second one. It's like 0.2 miles away.
Keep it alive.
So it's like
Evens it up with the downer, the equalizer.
it's like at most a 5-minute walk.
Yeah, very patient play from S2J.
You have to
because
be
you have to
because-
avoid this. Like all this. Oh, gets the knee in between.
I mean, any opening is just you're hurt.
Cheaper one that's like 5 miles away.
Well, I'm surprised no forward tilt there. To
5
finish the
miles?
inside flag.
Ugh, I don't want to do
Fiction
that.
ends up SDing, and Johnny takes a lead on a very crucial game.
That's always the easiest edge guard is when your opponent does it for them.
Yes. Oh, that's the best. It's relieving.
S2J?
Uh-oh.
That's
S2J?
what I was looking for
Let's
earlier,
go,
but this time
let's
on
go.
the last stock.
Ooh.
You know the people in the chat are
Gets
popping
the
off to
low
that.
knee. Yes, we got the
Oh, let's
off
go,
off. We got
baby.
a Damn on the screen.
damn.
Oh, damn.
Might have called it, Mincecraft. Might have
I
called
love this
it.
production.
Big momentum.
Game 5 situation.
But no, whenever I go to a tournament, I always, 0 exceptions, get a hotel as
Crazy
close to the
trade.
venue as I can.
And we just can't avoid the game 5s. All these games have been so close.
How many forward Bs into reset situation?
And if they're like a little pricey, I don't really care because I'm on a good team.
From a Randall save to a laser into a forward smash.
I can't even gather my thoughts.
Ooh,
in this
having
game
a good
yet. It's just so
sponsor.
explosive.
Let's go.
And And as I say that now, finally, the water's calm.
But yeah, walkability is very important to me.
Oh, this is going to be a lot.
Ew.
Dropping lasers.
That conversion is
But it doesn't
gross.
Yeah, there's the patented. Oh, Shy Guy's kind of in the way of lasering right now. Fiction
Oh,
adjusts,
God.
grabs the ledge, and gets an easy back air for the KO.
This is looking curtains.
Everything is happening
We
so
might
fast with
be out of Falcon in top 8 very soon.
Just gets eliminated off the stage immediately. There's a stock.
Oh my God,
Forward
that-
air is actually such a clean option there as it was rising to get the most amount of damage.
I mean, think about that. As I started that sentence,
Wow.
Hug,
Yeah.
Another
stock.
stock.
It's gone.
It's so fast. And now Fiction in a dominant position. 4 stocks to 1.
No Randall.
Johnny on the board.
We're going to need to see some Johnny stocks.
I think so. I don't think it ends 3-1. I don't think it ends 3 stocks to 0.
Yeah, and this is where you're going to start seeing, Fiction be able to throw out a couple more, wild F smashes and et cetera.
Yeah, you got some room.
You can gamble.
I just don't know if Fiction's the
Dude,
gambling
getting in
type.
is so hard right now.
Yeah, he's not giving Johnny too much. I love that little back air there to get him off stage. This is looking bleak if you are an S2J fan on this game 5, and that's it probably.
Breaks through with a dash attack.
That's it, yeah.
Through his own laser. And Fiction takes it.
GG's.
A dominant game 5. That's a 3-2 set. A little fist bump.
Hey, that was a hot set.
Oh, I think
One of the
Ultimate
few
Falcon Game & Watch is
SoCal
worse.
heroes here at this tournament. And then now it's just Fiction and Kadoran from SoCal left in the tournament, right? Yeah, the other half is Magi and
Recovering low in this matchup is terrible.
Yep, that's right. And J-Move.
It just sets up super easy downers. And you can just
Yeah,
ledge
6
hog
set.
if they tries to grab ledge.
That was
You
another
just not
team
even get
vibe
grabbed.
here at this tournament. They've all been great.
Yeah, that was good.
Also, if he accidentally grabs him,
yeah.
he just gets tech checked and down aired for free and dies with 0
No matter
counterplay.
what the stage is.
I was most
At least if you
I
go
was
high,
most impressed with
they have to read your drift
the edge
usually.
guarding. Just the way that Fiction would always opt to prevent
At least
the
then
descent of
sometimes they're
Falcon
going to be
by
wrong
shooting
instead of
those
just being able to
accurate
straight up
lasers
cover
and
your
then
options
covering
on
high
reaction
back here because Falcon
without
would
any
reach that height
counterplay.
very quickly. So it's just kind of like eliminating the guesswork out of
The more you can
drift
force people to guess, the
and just
better.
covering all options. It's impressive and actually converted to a ton of stocks.
Yeah, spot on. 100%. Wow. Just need a breather from that set.
Yeah,
that
they've all
was
been
a
great.
high
No,
octane.
we've been getting
high octane melee.
We've been getting treated to good melee all day today.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
All day. Oh, and we
There
got
we go,
a
though.
special slide right now.
Oh, Rami,
Top
let's
Shelf
see.
Esports, the people that brought you this tournament here today.
Oh
Shout out
man,
to
so
Top
much.
Shelf.
Black metal is
Been around
literally
for a
my
long
favorite
time
genre
here in
of
SoCal,
music.
holding it down.
So a shit ton.
Got a job.
But to
You
list
got
some
Top Shelf
favorites,
Esports, they'll help you run
Blue Tusk
your
Nord,
events. Check them
Agalok,
out. Top Shelf Esports on
Winter
YouTube.
Sun, Old
Top
Arcturus.
Shelf Esports on Instagram, Twitter, and
There's a
Twitch.
handful. Wolves in the Throne
Yeah, if you
Room.
didn't know, they're the folks that are behind this event.
Yep. and many others
Xanthroid,
that you see here in
Exaster,
SoCal. So
Emperor.
definitely put them on for events. A bunch of homies, professionals.
Dark
always get the
Throne,
job
Burzum.
done. Shout outs to all of them. Alan, Jerry, all the homies.
Yeah.
Yes.
All the
Yes.
all the legends.
I'll say it's another
All right,
one.
who's up
It's hard to
next?
recall all of them off the
We
top of my
got
head, but there's a lot.
MkLeo and Magi.
Ooh, okay.
And as
That one
they,
sounds good.
Matt, we're going to look at the bracket real quick.
Oh, this helps.
So winner of this does end up playing.
Oh,
Fiction
Winter Sun
or
is
Winter
such a
Sunnies.
sick band.
And winners, we do have
Anthony.
J-Luke and Kadoran.
I wouldn't really call them
Down
like
to it.
fully
I'm
black
excited for
metal.
this next match. I'm
Their
excited for
music
all
is
of them.
It's
like
going to be fast.
You know,
it has some
Apple
symphonic
and Apple
elements,
over the course of this
but I wouldn't really
weekend,
call it
both
fully
of them have
symphonic
had
black metal either.
amazing results
It has like
lately.
some folksier elements,
Improvement
some
of both
more
these
symphonic
players.
elements.
I'm a fan of both. I think that they're really both entertaining players.
A lot of it feels kind of theatrical, almost like
So let's see how it goes.
almost like it could be like
Yeah.
like a black. I don't know.
And I believe the players are ready, so we're going to send it over to PK once again for the introduction. Take it away.
Their music has like a high fantasy feel to it.
What a set. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. The
They're like
conversion
prog
of
metal?
what we're
Hell
seeing
yeah.
on, Yoshi's Island.
I'm a massive
Just as
metalhead
bad
just
here
in
as it is
general.
Ultimate, and that's very, very comforting.
I've never
next
encountered
up,
a genre
Losers
of metal I
Quarters.
didn't like.
We've got quite the matchup for you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Introduce to the
Or
stage.
I think one of the kinds I
Come on,
listen to probably the least is like deathcore and stuff like that. That style of vocals doesn't do as much for me as like death or black metal style harsh vocals.
Yeah. Look at him, hype him up, crowd, hype him up, hype him up.
Sludge metal's sick.
And of course, his opponent.
I saw some, my first time going to France, I
He's
saw a
going
really
crazy as
cool
of late.
sludge
This egg
metal
is
band.
cracked. I will say again, that was fire.
What are they called again?
Thank
It's so
you
hard to
very much
remember all
for
these
that.
bands.
For Magic.
Like the names. Yeah, thrash is sick. If it's a genre of metal, you can assume I like it and listen to at least one band. Yeah, Dream Theater is like a really good example of prog. Fucking love Dream Theater. I got to see him a few months ago in Atlanta. Yeah, I got to see Dream Theater a few months ago and it was awesome. Oh yeah, Remy, I remember that. Rush? Ooh. I think they might be my favorite like old school rock band is Rush. I think my favorite song of theirs is Working Man. You know
All right,
that good
Hugs.
shit.
Baba, you know what to do. Handle it.
Okay, this is gonna be a great set. I'm excited.
I think my favorite Dream Theater album is probably Octavarium. Big fan of that shit.
Both very different styles to their gameplay. It's always cool to see how they interact with each other when people have like just completely different approaches to the game.
I've heard of them, Rami, but I haven't actually listened to the band before, but I've heard them like I've heard the name in passing a few times.
We see all the time.
Exercises
that we're
in
doing
Futility?
Insanity, you know, on the regular. I want to see the forward
You
beat
know what?
cancels.
I
That's my
got
favorite.
you.
Just a little forward
From
beat cancels
MkLeo?
on the platforms.
From MkLeo?
That's when
Oh,
you
yeah.
know Acklo's feeling
I'm
himself.
gonna take this.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna.
fast, just doing all the
And he's
cancels.
doing it to put himself in a better position to punish, oftentimes, right? Not so much a showy
All right,
thing.
this
more
came
so,
out
it's just the
2015
fastest
by the
way to
looks
get
of
to
it.
the other side of the stage.
That's a good time.
It's like
Okay.
what Super Wavedash is.
I've got it on my
This is like
phone. I'm not gonna listen to it right now because of
How
you know.
accurate were you with those?
Oh, I never really did them.
It's a bad idea to play music on stream.
Samus should never Super Wavedash.
But I've got it on my phone.
Anyways.
Whenever I'm done with the stream for the
Side
night,
Bs with spaces
and I'm like eating
on
dinner
ledge
or
are
whatever,
actually efficient and actually good. So.
I'll put it on.
Okay, so the players.
I'll
getting
give it a
ready,
shot.
Getting a little warm up in before.
I'm always down for
we
new
get the
black
set.
metal. Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be a fast one.
Eurobeat?
High octane match.
High octane, yeah. for
Not really
sure.
too much, honestly. I've heard some stuff I like in passing, but it's not really a genre I would say I've specifically
Magi's hands right now.
seeked much out
These are
for.
some high APM players for sure. I think Melee in general, one of the higher APM esports, period, right? Next to
I like.
StarCraft
There
or
are
something?
a lot of electronic
Yeah, I think outside of Brood War, it probably
types
is.
of genres of music I like, but
Especially with
I haven't
Hungrybox
specifically
on the
like
stage.
looked for much Eurobeat.
With the APM, we see those
Pushing
When it comes to like more electronic stuff, I tend to gravitate more to like
on a whole nother level.
synthwave or slower stuff.
They are flicking the C sticks. It's usually code for
Like
let's
trance
get
or
after it. Game one,
trance
Dreamland.
music for like slower stuff
Damn,
or
I meant
like
to use hot set, whatever.
Production
synthwave. I'm a
apologizing
big
for the random
synthwave
damn.
guy.
That's all right.
I have
still
a
look
shit
good. I
ton of
liked it.
synthwave bands I listen to.
Complain about it, it's okay.
You can throw that in whenever, man. It's all good.
When is the next PGR? Never.
All right.
I wish we had like an air.
The PGR no longer exists.
Every time we throw it down.
Rip.
I think that'd be good.
That would be good.
That'd be hype.
All right, game one.
Oh,
players
good
kind of
tag.
feeling each other out.
Dark synthwave? Ooh, that's that good shit.
Oh, the little wait, kind of anticipating a
Carpenter
shoot from
Brud
Acklo.
has some really good stuff in that genre.
All right, Acklo ends up taking the first stock.
Yeah, first blood. and this is like some of the stuff that you see from Aklo that you like actually don't see from anyone else. Totally comfortable just standing still sometimes. You guys can be moving a mile a minute. And Aklo
Yeah,
is like,
the
"Oh,
tournament
Jalen
scene for this
Jalen
game
might
is
be
kind of the
in New York
Wild
right
West
now."
right now.
Maybe, you know what?
There's
Maybe
nothing
that's
even
also
vaguely
true.
resembling official
He does not have a
rankings.
reflector for the character that he uses.
There's no like
That, but you are right.
universal like league of TOs or people who run events.
Funny to me. Like, you don't
It's
see
kind of
that
just the Wild West out here.
versus
Oh, what an
No
angle.
unified rules, no
Magi
unified
dodging the
stages,
backer,
no
which would have certainly
unified
been a KO.
anything.
right? Like the awareness.
The Smash community is basically just a large collection of smaller communities that just all happen to interact with each other a lot.
Like a pixel. I was gonna say Bravity, but I was like, that's not a word. So.
We'll make it a
Yeah,
word.
alt rank is like the
Bravity.
closest thing we have to it, but I mean,
Nice angle from
Yeah,
MkLeo.
both of them employing really good angles. Oh, that was
What a
money.
sick
Yeah,
steal.
Because
Nice.
Magi shot a laser to cover a certain height, and then knowing that MkLeo actually dodged it skillfully, ends up going for the edge hug because then that covers the next option.
yes.
All right.
There's no real universal consistency with tournaments. There just isn't.
Who wants this first?
I think people who don't go to tournaments often are like,
Ooh,
well,
just
the
waiting
Smash
and
community does
shielding
this, the
until there's
Smash
an
community does
opening
that.
to get down air.
99% of the time,
Shield
that's
for
just wrong.
Magi's turn.
What people who don't go to tournaments often fail to realize is that there isn't a unified Smash
Waits
community.
in place for that up tilt punish.
It's just a gazillion of smaller communities that all happen to
Yeah, yes.
interact a lot.
It's just so unique.
Gets the natural shine on the lasers.
Sakurai would be happy. Using the shine as intended. It's such a disruptor in the neutral, though. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, but you also have to imagine, is it helping a lot? You know, because MkLeo did have a full stock lead and then decided to do this reflector shenanigans, and it wasn't really doing much.
Speaking of which,
You just get stuck in it pretty long.
how many of you guys go to tournaments
It kinda sucks
in
as
any
an actual
capacity?
reflector.
Press 1 in chat if you go to tournaments. Press 2 if you've never gone to one.
Ambiguous, but
I'm trying to see
knew.
something.
Held that ledge, one stock apiece.
This game gets the shield poke.
You can
shot.
press 1 if you go to a tournament like a few times a year, by the way.
Both trying to find a good opening. MkLeo has it.
Like, you don't have to regularly attend shit.
Going for the read.
Just going sometimes counts.
Oh, wow.
Not on this stage. Not a KO yet.
Not yet.
Goes for the shortened mix-up.
You only go to
MkLeo
shine
does not
1?
fall for
That's
it.
enough.
Waits on ledge.
As long as there's
Everyone always
something you
acts
go
like
to.
that's easy. Just hold L. Just hold ledge.
Yeah,
not that easy.
It's definitely not easy once you reach the upper echelon.
Looks like you guys are split about 50-50. About half of you guys have gone to some events at some point,
MkLeo with the lead.
and then about half of
Magi
you have never gone to
strong
something
start
before.
game two.
Oh my
Covering
God.
the jump with an up air.
Events are fun. I definitely recommend trying it
Gets
out.
a jump back.
Almost a complete.
And I think a lot of people kind of psych themselves out too because
MkLeo just trying to get some
I think there are
laser
plenty
damage
of people
to
out
save
there
something.
that kind of
Yeah,
just
slide off on the top platform. keep
put
it
a lot
up.
of pressure on
MkLeo's safe.
themselves. And they fail to realize that the only person doing that is themselves. No one is going to put pressure on you when you go to your first tournament. You're a
Oh, that
newcomer.
tech. Wow.
Nothing is expected of you. You're a
Good
clean
stuff.
slate.
Magi with a dominant first stock. Took a lot of work, but
Yeah, we got a lot more ones now, Sub-Zero,
Not
but
much at least.
Ooh, just a little late. It's gonna eat a ton of percent for this.
Oh, still
if you're going to your first tournament, no one expects anything of you.
What DI
You're just there to have fun.
Magi making such a big statement in the second game. Oh my God.
The overwhelming majority of
No matter
people
what
at their
happens,
first tournament go
Magi's doing
0-2.
better right now.
And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Swapping crouches
No one will
there.
make fun of you.
Oh,
Or at
this
least
time
probably
the short
not.
actually works.
Nothing can be guaranteed because at the end of the day, any community that's large enough is going to have its
Yeah,
fair
this-
share of
this is looking
everything,
like
you
a
know?
quick one. What a response from
Good
Magi.
people, normal people, assholes, weird people. Any community large enough is going to have a
Will it-
fair
will it
helping
happen,
of
folks?
everything.
Will it happen?
You know?
I feel like everyone wants to see it. It's gonna be enough.
Okay, MkLeo takes the first.
I would absolutely
of
count
this
it if
game.
you've gone but not competed. There are plenty of people that just go to tournaments and just vibe and hang out with people.
I love this.
That's a very valid
Oh my
reason to
God.
go.
Taking a tour around Battlefield. Wow.
The JV4? Hello?
The overwhelming majority of people who go to tournaments aren't playing under the expectation of winning or even getting
Little
close
thumbs
to
up
it.
the was this a, okay, I think someone was actually trying to talk to Magi. I didn't know she was just thumbs upping the crowd after
She was
getting a
probably-
JV4 stop.
Yeah, yeah. Did that feel good? Yes. Yes, it did.
Probably just
Something.
getting an okay to continue the set.
I mean, that happened so fast. Production might not have been ready.
This year's going to be your fourth shine? Nice.
Oh, a little Phantom Shine.
You love Magi? She's
Off
cool.
the ledge there. Out of the infinite angles that Fox could have taken.
Shit.
Magi looking very strong right now. Seems she's just kind of.
I'm
picked
one of
up
the few
pattern
Ultimate
on
players
how
she likes
MkLeo likes
watching.
to approach
Fun
the
fact.
neutral. And it's just, she seems dominant in the neutral, and then the punish game, of course, in her typical style, is just going to just convert all the way and just so fast. What was that, 8 shines?
I don't it's somewhere right around there. It was a lot. Oh, I love those lasers.
Yes, those lasers were brilliant, just giving her coverage as she tries to cover.
No. Not a good look there for MkLeo. But that was a beautiful.
I think is better, Fiction or Magi? I think they're kind of like a similar level. Like they're both like.
So many shines.
They're both like not quite top 10, but not far outside of it
Yeah,
either.
these two just dancing around each other.
Ooh, okay.
Standard, just so clean, makes it look easy. One more.
Yep, that'll do it.
Magi is just not missing. Something happened after game 1. So it really feels like she's just got a read on what MkLeo's gonna.
Weird flex, but
attempt to
okay.
do in the neutral.
Fair. But
definitely.
MkLeo's still
we
up
Falcon
in the
players
heat
in
with
Ultimate,
flex
we're
trap.
not eating very good recently.
A lot of distance.
Yeah, then it's okay.
Sense.
Yeah.
Life's hard, man.
Feels that way.
Oh, that was
catches the
beautiful.
roll in. Big opportunity, yes.
One
And
more?
Feels like it's only getting harder and harder to succeed with Falcon in Ultimate, unfortunately.
Magi trying to get out of the corner.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, MkLeo needed that because this could just be Magi's stock again.
Yeah, it just goes all the way
That'll
for
do
it.
it.
I mean, at this level, everybody knows how it is. One little mistake. It's either gonna
Yeah,
be
Jogabu's been doing putting in some work recently,
Yeah.
which is good to see. And I'm gonna try
I like
and
the no
put in
hesitation.
some.
Full
I'm trying
on
to
back air off ledge.
do some
Goes
crazy
up.
shit sometime soon
That's
too.
risky, right? If it misses, extending all the way out there, that costs you your stock. So Magi knowing that it was actually
Is Falcon
within
better
range
in
is the
melee?
payoff.
No jump.
Playing great.
Vastly. It's not even
See what
remotely
MkLeo can
close.
do to possibly bring this back. Magi has all the momentum. She's been playing amazing.
Yeah, the last 2 games have been one-player game really for Magi. Hitting all the right techs. You know what, but MkLeo is still very, very much in this set. Nice angle. Oh, and the call out. That's just smart.
Ultimate starts
Smart
after
play
melee
from
top
MkLeo.
8.
Let's see what he can do with this lead.
64 Falcon is better than melee Falcon. 64 Falcon is top 3. Melee Falcon is like
even taking those,
top 6 or 7.
Those swift punishes from the earlier games where the moment that Magi got the opening, it was over. So MkLeo
Then there's
just
a pretty
staying alive,
sizable
trying to
drop
get a lot
off
of the,
before Smash 4 Falcon.
smaller
And then there's another pretty sizable drop off before
just
Ultimate
extending
Falcon.
the lead.
And then there's a really big one
Funny little power
into
shield,
Brawl Falcon.
interaction on the right side there. Magi finding her way in.
Magi taking like a full stage approach to keeping MkLeo on the edge. And I don't know if that's possible.
PM Falcon is probably slightly better than melee Falcon.
Right, maybe respecting the invincible ledge.
I think
Yeah,
Ultimate
that's-
Falcon is quite a bit worse than
MkLeo?
Smash 4 Falcon,
The glint?
honestly.
Oh, look at you. Look at you with the
I
terminology.
know that word. I know that word.
that word.
I think there's a pretty sizable gap.
Oh.
Okay. SD from MkLeo.
Yeah, Magi needed something for MkLeo to slow down. It's a shine. Oh, this could be something. Oh, the fly guy eating the laser.
Yeah, and you see
at that.
like Magi playing a little passive and not challenging MkLeo on the ledge. It's possibly giving MkLeo a bit too many opportunities.
Wow, that was just so beautiful for an
I mean, there's a very long list of reasons, but I don't want to just turn this stream into a
crazy. It was so fast and actually
into
caused
comparing
Magi
it
to drop
fully
low
because then
but
we would be
MkLeo
here a
would get
while.
The KO, the shine kill.
Yeah, I guess I could give like a short version.
I don't know, Michael. This is looking like a game 5. It's feeling
But-
like,
I don't know. I don't know,
Never
Hugs.
mind.
You speak too soon.
There were a lot of little things that Smash 4 Falcon had for him that no one else in the game had. That gave him a very specific and useful niche in the metagame.
Oh
Magi
no!
waking
And
up.
Falcon in Ultimate doesn't really have a niche
You know
in the
how dangerous
metagame.
she could be on an opening.
Aklo's turn. I want to see a game 5. I want to see it.
I do too.
There isn't really anything he does
What do you think,
that
chat?
other
Going to game 5?
other characters don't do better on some level.
Now's a good time to ask with this intermission that we see here in the game.
He's trying to tie it up with the reflected lasers.
Like Smash 4 Falcon had worse weaknesses, but he also had like way higher
Like that,
strengths.
but we are going to a game 5.
Take a game 5 anyway.
Like his movement was so much scarier.
Okay, game 5 going down
Like
right now. What do we
Smash 4
think?
Falcon's movement
It is
was like
Magi's
legitimately
kind of
twice
big.
as good.
There is the chain grab on FD, but the lasers are very powerful on that stage.
And there were also like relevant characters that he
The
beat.
audience. Everybody's just locked in.
Like Smash 4 genuinely moved like twice as fast on the ground outside of
They're
dashing.
taking a little bit of a breather. They know what's on the line. This is.
It was a
losers.
massive difference.
Got the head nod.
His grab combos were better. Also, up air was a gazillion times better.
Damn, we got that game 5.
He was also one of the few characters that had actual shield pressure. Like, shield pressure was pretty non-existent in Smash 4. You kind of just focused on faking shield pressure. Whereas Falcon was like one of the few characters who actually had real shield pressure because of up air being as safe as it was on shield. Pretty much nothing was safe on shield in Smash 4. And Falcon is like a very rare exception to the rule, which when you combined with his movement being genuinely that insane,
You know, like the start of the match.
and his
is
combos
just
being
so
way
much
more
more
reliable.
More careful.
For sure.
Yeah, up air was -1
Yeah,
on shield in Smash 4,
MkLeo with the first lead
which was stupid.
in this game.
Like, there were multiple things that Falcon had in Smash 4 he did
that
better than
nair
anyone
was
else.
crazy.
But there's nothing he does in Ultimate that other characters don't do better.
Do for recovery.
Yeah, and that nair covering a lot, and then straight into an SD. That's what happens.
I mean, we've seen how explosive Magi is off.
And he doesn't really beat anyone relevant either, sadly.
So it's anyone's game.
I think the best character Falcon beats in Ultimate
Read
is
the tech roll away.
Bowser.
Now opting for power shields instead of reflecting.
Yeah, I could do both.
Yeah, I love MkLeo's awareness of the turnaround up tilt option. Waits it out and then jumps over it with the down air to punish.
Oh my gosh. A short.
Yeah, I think seeing Magi delaying MkLeo knew to recover high, anticipating the jump out of shine back here.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, didn't really have an option.
Yeah.
Had to.
Well, one of the main ones that comes to mind that Falcon beat was Corrin. Corrin was amazing in Smash 4.
What? Excuse me?
Last stock from Magi.
Falcon in Smash 4, he was a strong
MkLeo's
top
down
20
airs have
character.
been amazing, just finding ways around Magi's pressure.
You know, when MkLeo has the lead and sits back with shine against Falcon's laser.
Rob Falcon is probably even.
Oh man.
Maybe.
Needs it.
The more the meta develops, we might lose it nowadays, honestly.
She needs to convert a stock quick.
It's either slight Rob favor or even.
Oh, this is intense. Magi on the ropes.
Oh, and then
Yeah,
there's
that
a
should be
tournament
it.
winner to jump off
Has
ledge.
he-
That might be it.
Yep, and it is.
Wow,
and it is.
MkLeo ends up taking it. Game 5. Wow, good stuff to MkLeo. That was well played.
Falcon beats
That
Peach
is
and
the
Roy.
Last match that we will be seeing.
That would be
Magi.
great.
That was a
Playing
great
well all
set.
tournament. It was a great set. It was a great set.
I see a lot of dams in.
Yeah, a
in
lot of
the,
Magi fans. Obviously, one of the most entertaining players to watch in today's meta. But she
Both
dips
of them.
out.
I think
at
Falcon
fifth place,
loses
and
to
MkLeo moves
Palu
on
and Wolf,
into
but
the
they're
top
not that
4.
bad.
Yeah, great showing, great showing.
Yes, awesome
MkLeo's
showing.
in top
Great set.
4. So we have MkLeo, the Mook. Who else?
Kadoran.
Right?
Yes. And then those are, and Fiction.
Yeah, one of my best friends at the
Alright, so we have
time
another bird still.
Yeah, two
was
SoCal,
That's right.
two New York.
a Luigi man, and he was pretty sad about those nerfs too.
Okay.
Falcon Peach is probably even? I don't
Heating
think
up.
so.
Yes.
And this has been a really, really great
The top Falcons
eight.
and the top
Yeah,
Peaches are
we
pretty
all had
in
a lot of fun
agreement,
watching it. Yeah.
sadly.
The bracket,
It gets really... The Peach has to be like a pretty high skill level.
Oh, we got a Fiction ApolloKage rematch.
But, I don't know.
They always have great sets.
Yeah, I
I,
wanna see
still remember the...
I feel like if the Peach
Ludwig
player plays
Invitation
well, it's
that
hard.
They played out. That was an amazing set.
That's right. That's right. And ApolloKage just obviously faced Magi, as we saw, so that's some good practice and warm up against the Bird. We'll see how it goes.
But I don't think we lose that badly to Peach.
And once again, shout outs to our sponsors. We got Pixio supporting the event with their amazing monitors, Experience Gaming at its best.
I'm not saying I can't beat
Pixio
Mutes.
Gaming. Give them a follow
But
on those
I would like a lot of you guys to fully understand
using throughout the event.
when you see characters like Falcon or Roy or other aggro characters doing well at top level.
Also, the PX279 Prime, you can conquer all of your.
I just hope you
games
guys
with the
understand
240 hertz fast
how difficult it
IPS
is for us to keep
Pixio
up.
Monitors. They are amazing monitors.
We're going above and beyond to try and like
all weekend.
bring cool characters into top 8s and stuff
Where you
like
follow
that.
them on all their socials. Check them out.
It's hard out here, but we're trying our
And
best.
yeah, so we are going to be transitioning into our top 4.
That's right.
And I will be swapping out for Blur.
Yeah, Blur's
Blur
coming
will
in.
be hopping on.
Like people like us
Understand?
in top 8 is an
Might be
anomaly.
saying.
Oh, you're a trooper. You need water or
might be
anything?
saying.
I got you.
I might need a little something.
Okay, I'll get you something.
Little
But
sustenance.
yeah, that's it for me. So I had a great time commentating. Man, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I'll be seeing you around at the.
We're trying our best though
bar and
to.
karaoke maybe.
I'll be at the bar.
All right.
But it's
Cool.
really hard
All
out
right,
here.
I'm out, but stay tuned for top 4.
That's right.
Starting.
It's an
very
uphill
soon.
battle
Don't
for
go
sure,
anywhere.
but
See you soon.
Be right
we're
back.
fighting the good fight anyway. Falcon sucks. What's up, the goat? I'm just hoping we can find something for Falcon that like changes things for his metagame. At least Fox is actually good. Yeah, I think Fox is the one like genuinely aggressive character that thrives in this metagame. I think literally every single other one doesn't.
From the company that brought you the first 4K video game.
I think Fox thrives in this meta, but literally every other aggro character is struggling.
It's world-leading HDMI 2.1.
I wouldn't really consider Pikachu an aggro character, to be honest,
It's not
but
just one capture card, but 2.
I think Pikachu can play that way. Because like the embodiment of aggro Pikachu is Esam, and Esam's results have not really been what they used to. Yeah, I'm not really sure Pikachu is particularly thriving either. I think Shiny Mark could thrive, but we just don't really see him at much, you know?
From internal capture
Yeah, I think
to external capture.
the Fox player base is worse than the Roy player base on average. Sub-Zero, like I think Fox is better than Roy, but Roy's players are better on average. Aside from Light, you know. I think Fox has like the exact opposite situation of like Falcon, where I feel like Falcon's not the greatest, but we have multiple we have a lot of genuinely super good Falcon players. Like there are a lot of amazing Falcon players. I think he's like overrepresented, you know? I think part of that's just because people just like Falcon. So a lot of the people who end up becoming Falcon players are extremely dedicated because we just love our character. Falcon is one of the most developed metas too. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Falcon is more developed than a lot of other characters. Like, if you guys have been watching me for a while, then you would know that I have labbed the ever-living shit out of almost everything with Falcon at some point or another, and I stream that shit. I've made videos on almost everything that is ever found with this character. I've grinded so much, along with, and I'm just one person. So many other Falcons have been grinding like a crazy amount of stuff, and there's so much stuff that we've all collectively tried to push as far as we can. And I feel like most player bases don't blab that much. Well, I think the Steves do, but the Steves are more rewarded for it because that character has like as much tech by himself as the rest of the cast combined. It's like being a lab monster if you're a Steve player gets you more. But I mean, he's a better character, so what do you expect? That's just the life. Better characters reward you more. Wow, crazy. And yeah, I agree that Arctis is very underrated. He doesn't really go to much, but we all know he's a beast. It's only a matter of time until he like puts in more work. Do I think do you think Falcons underestimate Bowser? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think most of us agree that we win the matchup, but I don't think we like destroy Bowser or anything. Like Bowser's probably one of our more annoying matchups that we have in Edgin.
This shit they go left though, like 5-0, but that neck though it's insightful. Maybe drive slow, hope the car behind me ain't 5-0. Every weekend get you EXO with that sex drive, be Geico. Like hit you deep enough and touch your heart, I'm swimming in your waters, that's a breaststroke.
How can a Ganon beat a Falcon? It's not that bad, honestly. Ganon's punish game on Falcon is amazing. He edgeguards us super well. And he has a range advantage. It's just our combos are better. And we have a notably easier time in neutral because of our speed. But I think we only beat Ganon +1. Like, it's not that bad, honestly. And like the top Ganons, whenever they run into top Falcons in tournament, it's usually a pretty close set. And they can realistically win. Like the last few times I've had to play a really good Ganon player in bracket, it was not free at all, you know? Bowser seems even? It might be. I'm not sure. Was that Rickles? Nah, I haven't played Rickles. Wait, have I played Rickles in tournament a single time in this game? Oh wait, yeah, once. But it was definitely not free. Like, I won, but I had to work for it. It was game 3 if I remember correctly. How much is free for Falcon Ult? I'll be honest, I think the only free matchup we have, or the closest thing we have to a free matchup, is K. Rool. That's literally it. I think K. Rool is the only character we beat +2. We mostly just beat up heavies and bad characters. And I guess maybe Corrin. I guess Hero too, actually. I think we beat Hero. Dr. Mario low-key even? I don't know about that one. I feel like we have a slight edge. But that's honestly not that, like, crazy to me. Like, I don't think we destroy Doc. I think it's like a slight advantage. Because his hitboxes and frame data are better than ours. Whenever we end up in scraps, Doc usually wins. I just think the offstage advantage is just such a big deal. Mac vs Falcon, I think we slightly win.
Hello and welcome back to Wavedash. We are here at Top 4. Today we forsake our fathers to enjoy some Melee. I literally, that's what my family's doing. They're hanging out for Father's Day, and I'm here commentating Melee with you all, so you better appreciate it. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree. Yeah, I concur.
Yeah, we do a better range, true.
Back. That's worse than.
Yeah, I think the way you play against Doc is you kind of just play like a little bitch. You run away and you zone him out. And the moment you get a hit,
Don't test me.
you put his ass off stage.
We saw I don't know if you guys saw it on Twitter yet, the Chango set.
That's what you're supposed to do
probably
when you fight Doc
also the
as
curve
Falcon.
Set. And then now here we've had like this.
Yeah, top 8 of Ultimate is indeed going to be late, but you know, it is what it is.
Who knows how this tournament will shake out?
You know how they're definitely going to have like a break between Ultimate Top 8 and Melee Top 8? I'm probably going to use that to eat something. We'll just sit here and chill.
Oh, look at that. That trophy. We could see it. You guys
It's not
can't.
bad. It's not
See
bad.
it real soon, though.
It's not bad. It's tight.
Yeah.
I'll probably just like take a break
So we're
until
gonna throw it to our announcer.
Ultimate Top 8 and just use that to eat.
Hey, you come here often? You looking real good, baby. Oh, you're a freak. Welcome back to Wavedash.
Goofy ass ad read.
It's your boy PKNG. We are here for winners finals. And as you can see, it's trophy.
See, what time is it?
It's talking to us now.
Falcon's
We're
worst
about to
matchup
do
is
some
definitely
real big
Gamewatch.
things. These are the
It's
heavy
awful.
hitters of the bracket. Having made it this far, let's bring them to the stage. First up, we've got Kadoran.
J-Mook and Sonix. Todd, J-Mook and Sonix for sure. Welcome back, CB. What's up? Incineroar is even? I don't think so. I think we slightly beat Incineroar.
And this anime villain S individual's opponent. Give it up for J-Mook.
That makes Game & Watch awful. Oh man. Well, one, Game & Watch is a much better character. Man. We can't really approach the character. He crouches under everything. He has a massive range advantage. We can't punish his moves on shield. Every time we hit him, he just up B's out. We can't challenge his landings on said up B's. We can't combo him. We can't kill confirm. We can't edge guard him.
That's tight. I was trying to
Can't hit
figure
him
out
in
who the other one was
neutral.
playing. I think Kadoran
Can't
did
maintain
classical
advantage.
music. Yeah.
Meanwhile, when he hits us, we can realistically take 80.
It was very calming music.
He ledge traps us to death. He can edge guard us extremely well. His combos are super good on us, and he has an easy time in neutral. We get slaughtered. It's terrible. There is no category.
Just trash talking.
They're really showcasing greatness.
We own this.
It's not.
We own Wavedash.
It's not impossible to win it, Spencer. It's just extremely
you know that
difficult.
these two players
Also, I feel like Mia played that matchup terribly. I watched that set, and it. I don't think Mia was playing that matchup properly in the
I
slightest.
mean, Mars Sheik. I think Martha's all right, but of course, historically in terms of tournament results, it's been Sheik favorite for pretty much 20 years.
Like
he lost the
Meister,
matchup. Like Martha has a
Meister's
great
a good
matchup.
example of a Game & Watch that plays the matchup properly,
But,
and it's so hard to do anything.
Difficult to edge guard, especially. So I don't know. There's a bit of a skill gap too.
We lose to Terry, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, but Kodo, you know, people don't like to give the Kadoran credit, but he's been top 10 pretty solidly for a long time now. A lot of players can't say that.
Yeah, he's been crushing. I mean, the
crushing.
consistency's there, but you're right. J-Mook just seems to be like on a whole nother level. Definitely going to be the final boss, likely, of this tournament.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm excited to see this nonetheless.
Yeah, I want to see how it goes. Also, like a thing to keep track of is I know it's still a little early for like the year-end rankings, but we do have the summer rankings.
Oh, cool, Lucas. What's up?
And J-Mook already has 2 wins on the board, 2 big major wins, right?
Yes, yeah.
And this one would be another one to add to the list, you know, and it could get, even if it's for just a summer.
God, I'm asked
you
that
know,
question
a
50
number
billion
1
times a
list.
day. I am not
That's
here.
like a massive accomplishment for any melee player.
I agree. I agree.
In the long term, it's me.
You know, got tapped this one in.
Without a doubt.
In winners finals now.
But last 6 months, Jogabu's done more.
This is funny. J-Mook just running amok, getting his hands warm, and Kadoran is just
meditating
in just like
That's
Dahmer
what
mode.
everyone does
Just
now.
serial killer, just not,
Yeah.
just not even moving.
Back in our day.
Thanks,
no one
Lucas.
said that.
No,
No, we actually bragged about how little we prepared and how badly we ate and all this sort of stuff.
But yeah, you didn't want to be the guy back then who was just like
Trying
admitting
too
how
hard,
much you were
yeah.
great. Yeah, trying too hard, but that was, you know, you had to be the equivalent of the guy that wears the backpack on the shoulder. You couldn't be the guy with the 2 straps on the backpack.
Right.
You had to be
You want to be the cool guy.
Yeah, you'd be the cool guy.
It was all a lie, by the way. Like, all
Nope,
those guys
Lebanon.
actually played a
Do
ton.
what you
They
gotta
all-
do.
They all did. Even back then.
All right.
But they just kind of
Winners finals. Let's go.
It was very it was fascinating. All right, so here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
have to move my camera again, aren't I?
okay.
Yup.
Production's
Because
amazing.
every single time,
action.
people choose different ports.
All right, we have
I
a
can't just be in the
platform
same
tech
spot.
chase. A good punish to start.
I have to
love
move every
it.
single time.
Good decisions to begin with. Oh, J-Mook just takes stage right as Kadoran dashes away.
Oh my gosh, just outside the range of that fair.
Who's going to
Down so
CEO?
low, but he just gets stuck. Kadoran's got
You
to remember
can
to keep moving.
look it up, you know.
That shield we just saw on that right side, it's a bit of hesitation.
That's right. J-Mook takes first blood. Just do it.
It's a good one. Honestly, like, you're still invincible. The guy's there. If you miss it, it doesn't matter because you're still invincible through the
It
lag
is
of the
pretty
fourth
easy to
match.
find it on Start GG.
Doesn't take a lot of risk.
Agreed. Yeah. Also, I want to give Kadoran some acknowledgement for being one of the Mars that I've seen. Oh no.
Oh no, he's alive. He's alive.
Oh, good
Yeah,
job.
enough patience. Yeah.
He's one of the first Mars I've seen where they really go for the fake out of grabbing the ledge.
Aw,
for
shit.
Sheik in particular. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I have no
where,
idea.
where he'll just stay on
Oh
the stage
yeah, on stage
entirely.
and, go, and basically look like he's gonna grab ledge.
It just never does. Never
And
goes
just
there at
don't.
all. Yeah.
There we go.
It gets really tricky because then a lot of times the Sheiks try to like jump in aerial, the Marth, because they're like, oh, he might go grab ledge last second, and then he just doesn't.
That's
They
right.
get hit.
Okay, Kadoran has something over here. J-Mook escapes real quick though.
Down smash, tries to cover some options. Actually gets punished for it.
Yeah, J-Mook is just so solid in this
Nice neutral
matchup.
air. That's perfect. So neutral air by Marth, one of its main roles in this matchup is to beat up, walk up.
There's no way
when
J-Mook's
Sheik
losing.
tries to do a little slow walk towards you, do a forward tilt. Marth's around the world. Just neutral air.
Yeah,
Still in
Jesus.
place.
Always in place, right?
Clean edge guard.
Okay. Not enough time to punish.
Yep,
there.
that'll do it. Covered everything perfectly.
Stock for J-Mook to clean up.
Okay, Kadoran tries to steal ledge on invincibility. And there he
Yeah,
goes.
at least we're in top 4
Very
now, so
not just a CC dash up grab. Knows that, hey, I need to close the stock out soon. He could opposite tech, but just betting against it.
Oh, the slight delay on the first up air from J-Mook.
Oh.
Ooh, what a
That
grab.
he
That was
complaining
actually so
about that
sick.
Before he lost RPS.
Oh yeah, that makes a profound difference in this matchup,
Yeah,
right?
it's one of the matchups where it matters more. Ooh, great forward air. Really scouts out J-Mook coming down.
Oh.
that should be it. Yeah, that's it.
Jump. He's gonna be
God
more
damn.
to J-Mook.
Yeah, if you consistently beat Zane,
Yeah, that was a close one,
you're
actually.
probably going to consistently beat every other Marth too, you know?
I was commenting earlier that I noticed that J-Mook's water bottle is like the same color pattern as the jersey and as the shorts, and it's like
This guy's got it all
it's all
together.
put together.
Yeah. So we go to FD. This is Marth's historic best stage of the matchup. But as of late in the Jmook Zane matchup, it has been a bit harder for the Marth.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
That was hot. I love the back
God
air
damn.
and
So this is where it's hard. This is why it's hard. This right here. This Sheik's invincibility. So what Sheik does and what Jmook does is that he gets invincible and then he corners Marth, and then Marth
God,
doesn't
what
have
is-
any platform escapes. Has a really hard time.
Dude, I turned away and the stock was deleted. What the fuck?
Kadoran right there focuses on getting.
I just completely missed that first stock.
Marth has very little glint to his ledge dash, but if you do it, you're able to at least get a shield or a CC out.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, I love that.
Jmook is sick.
You see that forward smash again with invincibility.
Oh, down air. Jmook trying to go for CCs, and Downer just blows that up.
Yep, that
Nice
was
work from
perfect.
Kadoran with the
God
This is where you
damn.
have to be afraid, right here.
Sure,
This invincibility, and just gets grabbed.
Oh, wow. Sends him right back into the corner with the reverse fair.
Punishes the CC. Well done. Jmook, amazing juggle. Wow. Just calls out.
Well, ultimate top 8's after melee.
Forward. Gets a perfect forward air.
So where does it make a difference on port with Marth's up throw on Sheik?
So it's just up throw, up tilt mostly, but also just it makes every up throw follow up a little bit more tight by just a frame. But nonetheless, that matters in melee.
Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah, frame matters in most fighting.
If you look at the pinned comment, you'll be able to see the full brackets for both of these.
Okay, walks forward.
The pinned comment in chat has all the brackets.
Kadoran's doing a good job. Still staying in the lead here. Very slight.
Gets out of the corner.
There's tons of new people that go to 4-4, Caleb.
Oh, I love the little mix-ups on the ledge there. Am I going to the ledge or am I not?
We kind of get a little bit of everyone there.
That's what I was talking about
No
earlier.
matter the skill level, they'll be a good
job
fit.
of that. Has to go to stage.
This should be the stop.
Yep. Okay. All right, one stock apiece. Game 2. Can Kadoran even up the set count?
Walk up CC.
Yeah, that CC.
This is huge. Kadoran needs a lot off this punish. Needs a perfect juggle.
No jump.
So far, so good.
Oh, wow. Comes down with back air. Leads to a grab and a lot
Oh my God.
of damage. Oh, no. This could be it.
That should be it,
because
yeah.
you can't DI in there because you're going to eat up smash. That's the dilemma there.
Yeah.
If you DI in there, you're 100% eating a
F-Zero
smash.
rumors.
There is one way of getting out of that. It's called.
I'm not on that
called the
hopium.
Pasternak solution because there's a guy named.
I severely doubt it.
About it. If you double SDI down on Sheik's up smash, you don't get hit by the strong. It takes 2 SDI inputs. But if you're in a checkmate,
No, I haven't played
situation
DD's
like that,
game and watch. He just picked
you
that
might
character
as well
up.
go for double SDI.
Hopefully I never do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dear God.
I didn't know you could escape that.
There's only one way. It takes 2 SDI inputs. It's really hard, but you can get out of it.
Ooh, look at that mash. That was quick. Yeah, that's always rough when you're.
I've been disappointed too many times. Whenever I hear an F-Zero rumor, I just
come out swinging, come in hot, take the first stock, you're
there's-
up a full stock, and then you still lose that match. It's a little rough.
my hope died a long time ago, sadly.
Jmook with a lead. Oh, just calls out a Waveland down with a run-up grab. Kadoran trying to do corner pressure. F smash. Where'd that come from?
Oh, interesting decisions there.
When was the last F-Zero game?
We're gonna
Like
see another F smash.
almost 20 years.
Ooh,
Almost
going
a tipper.
Yeah, going for it. You know he's going for it. Interesting. Jmook just get okay. We've seen what 3-4 down smashes this game alone.
Down smash, it is most relevant in this matchup, and we're seeing it again. This time the
Ooh.
backwards hit.
All right.
Tipper down smash?
All right, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not up there.
This is the part of the game I want to watch every time. So how does Kadoran get out of the corner when on a Sheik invincibility? This time he fails it.
Nice recovery.
Oh my God, he almost. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
and you see how
he's-
good Jmook is when Marth's cornered? No, nothing over committal. Just touches the shield, waits, Marth rolls, and gets
God, that
the
was so
full
clean.
punish. Oh, that dash attack was beautiful.
Yeah. So like that up tilt, would that have hit if he had port priority? Oh my
Maybe.
God.
Jesus
maybe.
Christ.
It
What a
gets only
conversion.
frame, but nonetheless, it's still easier. It's a little bit of a window.
From my understanding, it makes it a guarantee or not on some percent.
I just hope we get a new
Oh, that's
F-Zero.
true,
It's
yeah,
not
sure, but
strictly a
even
racing
when it's
game.
non-guaranteed, it's like
Somehow.
sort of hard for them to get out. They can buffer jump as a thing.
I still think
How is Kadoran almost
the
at
way to do a F-Zero game at this point,
a new stop? It's the moment ago.
imagine a game where you get to be a bounty hunter be a racer by day and a bounty hunter by night.
FD's just been so hard for Mars actually against shit.
Can you imagine how sick that would be?
Yeah. Obviously, it's just J-Mook also. So good. Hard to win with.
Because Captain Falcon is a bounty hunter at the end
anyone
of the day.
against him doesn't really matter.
But if you had like
It
both,
doesn't matter the character.
that would be so raw.
Seems to be he's a really good player.
yeah.
The guy in grand finals,
he's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Well, quick 3-0 for J-Mook over Kadoran.
I feel like that's not that uncommon of an idea. Like
Yeah, he's
they're
still in it. He probably has to play, I guess, the spacey right.
RPG story racing game.
It's what ApolloKage.
I guess.
Fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be something like an RPG. I was thinking more something that's like closer to like GTA, honestly.
Who wins that?
It could. And then Aqua
Like
had,
obviously not
that
as
W just over
unhinged
Magi
because
just to get here. So warmed up with
F-Zero is
Falco,
relatively
or against
family
Falco,
friendly,
rather.
but like
So we'll see.
That was a close set.
That was a great set.
It was a great set. Yeah, I agree. Aklo's
Like,
been
just
really
imagine how
consistent
cool that would
for,
be.
like the last year or so. I'm hearing a lot. I was talking to Tafo.
Yeah, exactly, Drax. So we're on the same boat.
Comparisons to Aklo and SFAT.
Same brain cell.
This guy's like his results seem to be really consistent. Seems to have been hitting a bar, a really high bar for like a good while now.
I agree.
Like, seems like the modern SFAT.
I was saying something similar
Like,
when I was on
something
Hardcore
like-
before you popped on here with us, and yeah,
something
Aqua's been improving
vaguely
dramatically over the last
GTA-like
year or so.
for
and
bounty
he's
hunting,
strong.
along with
Also has a
racing,
Which
would
is
go so
just like
hard.
the X Factor. Don't think we'll see Link against Fiction.
No, but if he moves forward from that, we
Oh,
did.
it's
Oh, I thought
see-
Persona 3 was
we
great,
did see
but
Link versus
Kadoran. Actually, we definitely.
I think
did
it
see
has some of the
Link
highest
Kadoran.
highs in the series, but
I don't know. It's, just fun.
it's definitely
I
a
was
little
in New
rough
York
around
when
the
that
edges in
happened,
some
and, of
areas.
course, like one of the most iconic sets of the
So
year, and
hopefully,
that was awesome. And that was fun. That was super fun.
hopefully Reload or whatever will kind of smooth
so
those
before
edges.
That, though, we want to give a big shout out to
Add
one of
some
our
new
sponsors,
stuff
Beaver
and
Media.
boom.
Make sure to scan this QR code. You get 20% off. You get a Wavedash
Hopefully that shit
discount.
comes out sick.
They have all this equipment you see up on the screen. They're one of the leaders in equipment that you get as a.
But I'd say it had my favorite
basically a
like
PC game at this point,
story
so,
of the series for sure.
You need all this stuff.
We do need it, and Avery Media.
I think
is the
3
one.
has my
That's
favorite story and
substantial
atmosphere.
discount. 20%? Come on. And you see how long you have to.
4 has
act
the best
on that
cast.
Deal, so do so. Don't hesitate.
And
Thank you,
5
Avery
is
Media, for
like
being a sponsor here
the
with
best
us.
gameplay for sure.
Cool.
Okay.
And so we'll send it over.
PK, take it away.
To PK. Let's get it.
All right, I think we have semis next, right?
Y'all, how we doing out there? When I say wave, y'all say dash.
It's
wave.
yeah, it's Aclo Fiction.
That's
Winner
what
that
I'm
plays
talking about.
Kadoran, winner
Just a
that
little
plays
bit more
J-Mook.
awake. That
So
was
we
a
probably have
fantastic
3
set.
sets
Make some noise
left.
one more time for J-Mook sitting over there in grand finals.
Yeah, we should
Yeah, I
have
wanna see
3,
an upset. I
probably
feel that.
3 sets because I
Yo,
doubt anyone's
it
going to
starts
beat
with the losers
J-Mook.
bracket. First up, loser semis. We have 69% of pairs.
Zarek, that's one of the reasons why I think Smash Ultimate Deluxe is fairly likely too.
Yes, sir.
Ultimate really put Smash in a pretty awkward place as far as potential follow-ups go. Because I think it would be very hard to have like a soft reboot of the franchise with less characters without a large amount of the casual audience just going, well, isn't this just worse than Ultimate then? Regardless of what they do with the rest of it, right? But giving it the Mario Kart treatment where they
Very
just
nice.
make the
All
same
right,
game,
and his
but
opponent
again,
coming up to the
and then
stage,
just keep
the
adding more
man's very
content to it
own
over years, like new characters, new stages, whatever, new
Look
patches.
at them glasses. Them is hard.
I think there's a
Those
decent
are
chance
hard.
that they're going to do that. Because Ultimate kind of puts them in a weird spot, you know? It's hard to make a new Smash game after that with less characters, without casuals thinking, well, this sucks. Why are there less characters? I think the only way they could make that work would be if they just focused on completely reinventing Smash from the ground up. Like, what if there was a Smash game with, like, 30 or 40 characters, and that was Smash 6, but every single returning character is completely redesigned. Like, all of them.
All right.
Like Mario is now based off his Mario Odyssey design. Link is now based off Tears of the Kingdom. Samus is based off of Metroid Dread, so on and so forth. They could have Frontier, Sonic. You know, you get the idea.
A big East Coast, so everyone.
I think the only way you could make
Yeah.
Smash exciting to a casual audience
Yeah, I'm excited for this one.
would be if you
Should be
redesigned
well.
everyone
Should be an explosive match.
to make them new again.
Both these players are hungry for it.
Yeah, I mean, Fiction's it's just an interesting.
Kirby
time
based
in
on
the
Forgotten
sense,
Land.
like, you're-
The problem
been
is,
around for a long time
at least for
at this point.
Falcon,
I think,
what new material would you even use?
First started as a brawl player, and then
I guess you could, like,
not that long afterwards.
base them on something else?
And then was good at that too, by the way.
Falcon's in an odd spot where it would be hard to
and then
reimagine
was a
him.
Fox player, and then turned into
Because you
a
just don't
Falcon,
really have
and
new
then started
material to
Sheik.
work with.
And now he says he's trying to use all three of them.
I guess they could, like,
small Marth era that no one remembers.
they could let him use his
Yeah, I don't remember
his
that.
they could let him use his car for
Curious to hear
something.
that he's considering bringing back his Fox at all.
He also had a Peach era that no one remembers.
Maybe he can.
don't
Maybe
remember
let
that
him
at all
use the
either.
gun.
He used it against Army.
I don't know.
That makes sense. Sure,
So-
sure.
They could give him boost power.
You know, it's one of those things
like the
where,
mechanic from the
it feels to me
games.
like Melee's a hard game, and it feels to me like it's a really hard one to like pick up and learn. But he just seems to be able to play. Any
I don't
character,
know. Like,
get good. Like,
Falcon's in an awkward spot because there's just so many of these other characters have new material, and he kind of just
that some people
doesn't.
seem to have, right? You know, it's just,
some people don't seem to have. Is what you're trying to say.
True, they could base him off the new
What's the
game they're
deal,
definitely
dude?
announcing
Yeah,
during the
why
next
can't he
direct.
just do that?
Copium.
Some people just can. I don't know.
Although,
Like, that's
on
not-
God,
like,
if that does happen,
his
they could just do
character
that.
diversity is like now getting up there in terms of like just accomplishments. I think it's very impressive, right?
Yeah, it's super impressive.
How many people can say that they've just been like a top 20 player with that many characters?
Not many. You know, you look at the people that can multi-main.
Yeah,
you know,
a lot of
typically
characters would have
the ones
easy
that do it well,
redesigns,
like their
or
characters
not
are all
easy,
based
but
around the same
easier.
skill level too, which is pretty wild. You
Mario
know?
just
To
based him off
have
Odyssey.
That consistency in skill level with so many.
All of Mario, you
different
could just
None of the character switching has really
give
like,
him
moved
new,
them up the ranks.
give him new Pikmin and make them all work
For the
differently.
most part,
I don't
it's
know.
like he's stuck around that same level, but he's just been able to do it with like.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf with the unique moveset. Yes, please.
Which is, I mean,
Yeah,
impressive
give
in
Mario
itself.
Cappy and
It just
do
kind of
some,
shows, I guess, how good
give that some
game
shenanigans.
Which is why he's like considered one of the better coaches in Melee too. He coaches a lot of players. If you want to go to
Imagine if Samus played like she does in Dread.
for a long time.
How unbelievably raw that would be.
Played multiple different Smash games as it is. Has a deep
'Cause
understanding of the game.
I don't know how many of you have
He's
played
also,
Metroid Dread,
a member of
but she does not
Left Hand
feel
Ball Game.
at all
He
the way
uses
she does in
his
Smash.
He uses his index finger.
Not
on
even
the control
close.
stick as well to control. Yeah, so a lot of good players use that. Cody Schwab does that. Plup does that. You see it far more.
Yeah,
at
you
the
could
top
redesign
level,
Samus
for
and
people to
give
use
her
their index
Dread
finger.
shit.
It's kinda
That'd be
like,
cool.
Like an arcade stick, right? Like wine glass sort of style.
Yeah, Luigi could have
yeah.
Luigi's
You know, I
Mansion
didn't
3
know that
stuff.
Fiction
Give
did
him
that.
Guichi.
He does do that, yeah.
You know, like it looks so foreign and so bizarre if you don't do that. You're like, I can't even imagine doing that.
Sonic, you could give him like a lot of his like combos
So
and
basically the way he's
CQC
advising of,
stuff
how
from
to
Sonic
learn it
Frontiers.
is, you only use your index finger to tap.
Make him
down.
like more of a brawler.
So he says like, hey, don't view it as like
Anything
like,
but Side
eventually
View
he says,
Simulator
I think you can
would be
add
an
other
improvement.
things you use it for, but for the most part, its primary purpose is to tap down quickly.
Just like 90% thumb.
It's
10%.
90% thumb, but the 10% is important because down is really important in this game. Down used for a lot of things. Used for fast falling, used for crouch canceling, all that stuff. And the general idea is your index finger is going to activate down faster.
Interesting.
And so that's why it's there.
All right. Looks like
Put Shadow in the
players are
game,
ready.
dude, and give him
Give
guns
people
like
what
in
they
his
want,
like in
which
his
is
game.
more
Hell
melee
yeah.
Action here. High level.
Let me use an
Game
M16
one
in
starting on
Smash.
Dreamland. Let's get it.
Yeah. Okay, Fixing it started off with a pretty big combo. Oh, that early down in there, that's not going to combo. Good defense by MkLeo to tech and play Shine. A lot of people like tech roll away there.
Who you guys got in this set, by the way? Fiction or
It's early
MkLeo?
down air.
You know what I've kind of noticed over the weekend, commentating on a handful of backless sets, is that the first game, in particular, like the first stock, it seems as though it takes them a moment.
It's a feel out. He's a big fill-out player. Actually,
That one
Fiction
got me
is
pretty
too.
good, Caleb.
In a way,
That-
they're similar.
that's funny.
Fiction really likes to use the early games and stocks to like understand his opponent.
Yeah.
It often loses those games, right? So you see that very often with both these players, and then they get better throughout the set.
Yeah, once they find
um,
their pacing, then they go to work.
That's one thing I
Tetris
think
block?
Fiction really
Sure,
likes
why
about
not?
Falcon in particular is that Laser lets him like dictate that pace.
I would unironically
Yes,
be down
yeah.
for Tetris block
He's
and
cool
Smash.
for that.
Sure,
Yeah.
why the fuck not at this point?
Okay, MkLeo has a good punish here.
And I like joke
Missed the Wavedash
characters.
out of shield, and now a big punish from Falco.
Taking it back.
Woo!
Okay.
Just force smash the
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
that
not?
could have been down air. That is a very common text.
The
from this
misinput.
game. He tried to go for dash off, short hop down air, and he just missed the short hop timing.
Oh my god. I mean, he got the down air. He just,
Yeah,
you know.
didn't press Y early
Yeah.
enough. That's all
Yeah.
that was.
Oh, nice shine. Stuffs Aqua's approach there. How many
Jesus.
can you get?
You could just down smash again. But he missed it, and that's why you do
Tetris map would be
down smash
awesome.
sometimes.
There's a Tetris custom stage I have that's incredible.
Strong right now. Grabs the ledge. Okay, stock lead. It's funny, I was commenting talks about how MkLeo uses shine against Falco, and we'll just sit back and just reflect the lasers from time to time.
Okay, here we go.
Anyone else do that?
Wow.
Come back?
Yep.
Yeah, MkLeo went for the
Game.
craziest angle, but it didn't quite work out.
Nice work.
Oh,
from
shit.
Fiction, keeping it competitive. in this game.
Ooh. Oh, J-Mook slaughtered
Shine gets
Kadoran,
grabbed?
Mike.
Uh-oh. Oh, and Fiction gets everything.
Yep.
Yeah. Good edge guard.
Oh yeah, Fiction's leaning back in his chair like, why did I choose to up B right there? But
Yeah,
sometimes
game one to
you
MkLeo.
just make those mistakes on the fly.
I know a lot of Chow was expecting Fiction to win, but he looking kind of nice right now. For what it's worth.
To no surprise, going to Battlefield, most Falcos consider this their favorite and best stage.
Okay, forward smash. Amazing lasers. Wow.
That was so clean.
Oh, I'm surprised that he made that.
On an unrelated note, if any of you are watching and you're not a subscriber
Low, and the
to the
forward
YouTube
tilt
channel,
interrupts MkLeo, and we have a
we'd
full stock
appreciate
lead
if you
for
dropped
Fiction.
one. That's all. Continue on with your evening.
Putting pressure on.
Not that I need
Fiction
to tell
gets
you
out,
that. I'm
uses
not your
top
dad.
platform. Both of them very
But you know what I
patient
mean.
with that interaction.
This is a good set so far. Fox Falco is always a really fun matchup. Feels like it's super
gonna
evenish.
have a hard time making
I know
back
some of
here.
the Foxes nowadays think that
Look,
Fox
drops it.
might slightly win the matchup when played super optimally. But I feel like it's close enough that it's borderline negligible.
Okay. Oh, SD.
Yeah, it's going to happen from time to time. MkLeo not out of this match by any means.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for sure.
As I say
Gotta
that,
hit these lasers,
it
yeah.
could
Jesus.
be looking pretty bleak, though.
Fiction's lead's just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Doing a good job keeping him in the corner, and that's another stock. 4 stocks
There we go.
for Fiction.
Nice,
Only
nice.
1 for MkLeo on this game, too.
And the SoCal crowd loves it. I don't know how good the
What about
crowd
an
mic
Ultimate?
is
To be
for
honest, I
this
don't
stream
know.
right now. But let me tell you something. SoCal is rooting for Fiction.
It's probably evenish or Fox favor in that game,
I
too.
don't know if it's even on or not, but
Yeah, but
they
they are
yeah.
going crazy for
They
him.
are.
I promise you, they are going crazy for him.
Okay, MkLeo on the board. People yelling JV.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Ah, and actually Falco
Fiction clearly
favored?
takes that
Oh,
game.
really?
Yeah, that was dominant. 1-1. Probably going to see Yoshi's.
Pretty back and forth. Maybe Yoshi's. I could see FD also.
Is it particularly easy
back
for you
away.
guys to edgeguard Fox?
Not really sure what his counter picking is. I mean, this matchup is always one where the stages don't matter that much. Not too much. Okay, Falco's knocked down. Misses the ledge dash, but Fiction gives it a ton of respect.
Ult top 8 starts as soon as this game is, as soon as Melee is over. Which, we have anywhere from the rest of this set in 2 more
Ooh.
sets to the rest of this set in 3
How
more
did he fall
sets.
in? The jab was a fake out.
It's
Did you see
probably
the
just
jab?
2.5
That was
sets
smart.
at this point,
Oh my
though,
god,
'cause-
the jab was a fake out. Oh, he got him
I
to
doubt
get
anyone's
over it.
gonna
He
take
got
a
him to
set
get
off
over the
J-Mook.
jab.
So more likely than not, we just have 2 more sets after
What an
this.
angle. Bit of a
Ooh, tournament winner cleans it back up with the ledge dash second time.
oh, force smash the wrong direction.
That makes sense, Mike. I
He got
totally
illusion,
see
but
that.
the Randall
Yeah.
comes out, makes it too tough.
Makes sense to me.
MkLeo somehow wins that situation. Gonna win the stock, maybe? After all this?
Wow.
How does Falcon lose the stock?
Good set so far, though.
That's 5%. That's 5% where I come from.
Oh, unrelated, but those of you who've been watching for a little while, guys,
Very, very close game.
how has the frequency
count
of like
follow-ups, they've
YouTube
actually
forced
been
ads
working.
been? Like, I don't really fully understand how much YouTube forces people to watch ads compared to Twitch.
There, follow up.
But
just like that.
I'm under the impression it's
He's
less.
on the stage. Oh, tries to side B the Firefox. He wanted to get a kill.
That
Literally none?
was
Cool.
Had a choice to just side B into ledge, but decided to side B into the Firefox in case the side B meteored the Firefox. Wanted to get a full stock lead.
Yeah, those are really interesting decisions.
Like, I've run some ads, but I make sure to only run ads at times where you guys are not missing anything. Like if I'm going to the bathroom or something, you know?
I like that up tilt. No jump.
Oh,
wow,
no
that
jump.
was. Yeah, that
Like,
was.
oh,
clean.
they're
That
doing
was
a little
clean from
ad break
MkLeo.
anyway? Well, I guess I'll run one myself.
Tilt, almost into a grab.
That way you guys don't miss anything.
Gets there in time.
And it's just so fast.
I mean, it's just like literally one nair shine. That's actually it's really frustrating to play Falco like that sometimes.
All right, so the
because
general
you get nair
consensus
shine in
from
the
you
corner,
guys is that there's
the
less.
position you get put in
Cool.
as Falco is like abominable.
Cool to see me on YouTube now. Thanks, Vaughn.
You get hit by
Hope you're
that,
having a
you
good
go
one,
off
dude.
Stage, and you just saw that as like a 20%.
I did go to
KO.
Japan. I was there for about 2
That's it.
weeks.
No ring.
And when you think about it, pretty much
Dude.
every laser you're doing in the corner, if they just full hop onto your face,
Dude, I
with a
love
neutral
Japanese food
and they
so
get a
much.
nuclear shine, that can
It's
happen.
so good.
That can happen, and we see it happen.
I don't know where it is in my top 5, but Japanese food is 100% in my top 5 cuisines.
To reflect the lasers.
How about you guys?
But fiction
What would be your top 5?
on the offensive.
By top 5, I mean like regional. Oh my god,
Whoa,
Cat
whoa.
Do it.
just stepped on the
Another up
keyboard.
air, but this is even better.
But-
This is even better. Oh,
Wow. Wow.
For a second there, I thought Aqua was
My
gonna
top
go
5
down.
is probably in no particular order. Japanese food,
MkLeo,
Italian
feeling
food,
comfortable,
Mexican
you could tell.
food,
When he starts
Indian
doing his,
food, and
platform,
soul food.
kick
You know, like
sideways.
Southern American food.
Feeling
That's
that
got to be my top
Up
5.
tilt, still able to get a conversion. This is the down air. Fiction really needs this stock. Deep back air.
All right, 3 stocks apiece.
Oh, knockdown. Doesn't get there in time. MkLeo barely misses. That looked like he was off by a frame or two.
But yeah, I also made sure to eat
Falling up
pretty
there.
much every kind of Japanese
Oh,
food
no
that's
wall jump from
famous. I
MkLeo.
made sure to eat
Needed
at least
that.
once.
What a dash back grab.
Dude, what is with these forward airs? They're working.
My top 5 in Ultimate,
F smash.
Spargo,
just early. You have an
Akala,
option there as Falco to do a lot
White
of different
Tweak,
things.
MkLeo,
F smash is
something
definitely
like
the
that.
simplest one to just get them off stage. Oh, try to up tilt like that. I think I accidentally did jump into instead of getting
Korean is,
up tilt
for me,
from
just
Falcon.
barely outside of top. Is just barely outside of top
Interesting
10.
Reset of neutral over here. All over each other, and then it's just lasers and reflecting them. It's like a mini game almost. It just ends up forming.
Wow, Falco made it back from that.
Yeah,
You got to hit your edge guards, bro.
I mean, you could say so for both these two right now that they're just not cleaning up their stock. Both having difficulty. That should do it. Grab the ledge.
I had
No way.
Yakiniku and Katsu for sure.
Okay, Aqua has a pretty good lead now.
It's like I was just gonna say, it's one of those things where you know fiction's
German
gonna
or
come
French
down
food?
and just clean it up real quick.
Hmm.
It always happens like that, right? Where you're in this intense situation of both players.
I'm
are
gonna be
one
honest,
stock
German
or
food's
one
not
hit
that
away
high
from
for me.
dying. And it lasts for minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone gets the kill and the other
I
one
think
comes
French
down,
food is probably
cleans it
also
up
just
and wins.
barely outside of my top 10.
MkLeo's getting started. Phasia comes back with the lasers onto the stage.
Like French and Korean are not
Hey, Fiction.
far away from like the rest of my top
Possibly on
5.
these tournament
They're
stocks.
definitely
This could be
close.
it.
This could be
For
it.
one of SoCal's big heroes.
Yeah, MkLeo's gonna make him work for it. Play the patient
Yeah.
game. Yep.
MkLeo does not look like he's approaching until right
Did I
there.
watch
Right when you
anime?
think he's not gonna
Not
kill it.
particularly. to be honest.
Oh, Fiction got knocked down out of that. Uh-oh.
This could be it.
Oh,
And this- and that is it.
reads it.
Yeah, good stuff from MkLeo. Well played.
GG's.
All right, MkLeo versus
Okay,
Kadoran,
well,
and then the
now
winner
we
of that
have
plays Jmook and
the
Grands.
possibility blur
We're in top 3 now, guys.
of the Link making its return.
Oh, you're right. The hero
For
of time.
The hero of time.
All right, I'm gonna
coming
change
back
the
to
stream
haunt
title.
Kadoran
Oh my
in his
gosh.
hometown.
Read
He
comics?
already
Not
did
really.
it in New York. Is he gonna do it in SoCal?
You know that's what's on MkLeo's mind too.
Yeah,
I do
his
read a
link
lot, but I
travels.
just read
travels well.
traditional books for
You
the
know
most
it's what's on
part.
his mind.
Oh no, he
Probably needs a moment.
No pictures
Maybe
or
says
colors
they
or
need to go
anything.
warm this Link up. So do you think he starts Link?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think based on, I mean, the previous history, why not?
I mean, he's playing really well. I mean, Fox is looking clean, but you're right.
I think it's
Previous
just do. Yeah, he's just go Link.
I think everybody probably wants to see the Link. Who doesn't want to see the Link?
Yeah. Ah, man.
I want to.
Now, the question is, how much is Kadoran studying?
I feel that, Vaughn.
Me and him have talked about the
I don't
Link
usually
a
play
little
very
bit,
many
not too much.
video
Give him
games
a little
anymore
bit
outside
of
of when I'm
my
streaming
voice right now is
nowadays.
out to the crowd, so I feel like
Usually
it's
if I have
bad
free
if I tell
time, I do
him.
other
I'm sitting
things
right
now.
and Akko hears it, right?
Maybe.
Like I read, I go
Yeah,
hiking,
the crowd right
spend
here.
time
More
with
than you would
family.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how much of a homie you are to,
Stuff like that.
So you think I
to the
should
people in SoCal or not. Do you spoil it? Do you give it to
No,
them?
I'm like,
Yeah?
no. I'll wait until we are back to stream mode.
Well, you know Ken always said Link beats Mark.
That's a solid one, Anthony.
Ken says something. Ken thinks Peach also does.
Maybe I haven't had the right stuff, but
I don't know
Chinese
how
food has
relevant
never
that-
really done
that's
that
not
much
true
for
He
me.
said
anymore.
Peach and Falcon are broken. I'm like, bro, that's not
Ooh,
true.
yeah, that's not true.
That's just not true. All right.
I
Those
don't know.
guys, dude, not in SoCal. That's the thing, right?
I want to see the Link. I want to see. I think the Link's really exciting.
And the
And,
crazy part is I think Mark does really well against Link. I know that like there's some stuff that Link can do, but I really do like Mark's
Yeah, it
offense.
involves with throwing.
Yeah, maybe I just haven't had the right
Yeah.
stuff though.
There's so many bombs and
Shooting arrows and
it's rough.
throwing bombs. And
But before that, we want to talk about.
Oh yeah,
Wi-Fi.
Spencer.
Home for
I play a
coaching.
little guitar, but I suck.
Get better, faster.
I know I
coach-
could be good at
raise
it,
minds
but
in gaming.
I haven't
Raise minds in
committed to doing what I
1300
need to yet.
partners,
That's on
definitely
me.
Doing what they love on Metafy. Definitely check it out if you've never checked it out before. It's a good way to get yourself better.
Like,
at it.
I just need to
Quickly,
spend more
any game
time
besides
on it, but
Smash.
it's so hard
I don't
with
know
how
what you're
busy I
into.
am.
If you're into Fortnite, if you're into.
I think
FIFA,
whenever
whatever,
I'm
you
inevitably
probably
done
want
with
Metafy coach for it
esports,
all. And,
I'll start
just
spending a
check
lot
out
more
the website
time on
maybe.
other passions because I have a lot of things I'm passionate
Yeah,
about,
that's
but
right. Metafy.gg. Check them out. Thank
it's
you
so
guys for
hard to
sponsoring.
make time for
Appreciate
even
it.
more
And
commitment.
so now over to.
I'll probably just go hard on that whenever I'm
Again.
done with
Welcome
esports,
these
however
players
long
in,
that's going to be, because I don't plan on going for
All right,
ages.
y'all.
But
How we doing out there? Make some noise for me one time.
whenever the next phase of life begins, that's
Very
something I plan
nice.
on going into
Very
pretty
nice.
hard.
So y'all see these lovely A10 Logitech gaming headsets that are in front of me. I'm feeling like Harpo. That's Oprah backwards, baby. I'm feeling like Oprah. So I want y'all to do me a favor. Everybody just check up under your chair one time.
Yeah, the
Just
main
look
things I
under
want
your
to do
chair.
after Smash
If you have a
are
white sheet of paper
astrophysics and
underneath your chair, I
music.
need you to hold it up in the air. Who has the white sheet of paper?
There's a lot of
Who
other
has the
little
white sheet
things
of
I'm
paper?
interested in
And
too,
if it's
but
not under your chair, check next to you.
to
Don't
me,
hold
I see
yourself.
those as
Pay
something that's
yourself.
coming
No,
later.
that is a cutout of Layson. Good try,
Astrophysics
though.
and music are what I have planned for myself
If you have found a white piece of paper underneath,
after
not a Modelo
this,
that's not supposed
however
to be there,
long
put
this
it up in
goes.
the air. Oh, you get a headset. Who else has a white piece of paper underneath their chair? Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, that's cool. They have like a little raffle for it.
Oh, we have another winner over there. Fantastic. You get a headset. I just need you to say one time, thank you, Logitech.
Thank you, Logitech.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's make sure we get everybody a nice A10 headset. Let me come on over here.
Jumping into the
Oh,
pool with philosophy is really hard unless you're specifically trying to be like a public figure.
Oh, fantastic.
Like,
Anybody else
are you
find a
trying to
white piece of
like
paper underneath
get
their
super
chair?
popular so people will buy your books or whatever?
Oh, look. Shoot.
Or would it just be strictly
Yeah, I
like
guess
a
I'm going
hobby,
home
you
with
know?
2 more headsets. I mean, wait, what? Huh? Take your time. Fantastic.
Maybe
Everybody,
GQ boy, but
one time,
I'm not particularly interested in doing that. Being a pundit sounds awful. Yeah, I'll be completely real with you. If you're trying to like, I think career philosophy really only works nowadays if you're like a pundit.
Oh my God! Beautiful, beautiful. One time I need you to look into the
But yeah, as a
camera and say,
hobby, I
"Thank you,
think
Logitech."
philosophy is wonderful.
Let's go make some noise. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
I have a fair amount of philosophy
We'll
books.
in the, ultimate round to get that last
I have a surprisingly sizable home library. I own a lot of books. And I've got a decent handful of philosophy in there.
FlyQuest very own Kadoran.
I mostly own philosophy, sci-fi, fantasy, and science books.
And of course, the man that was cooking the last set.
That's the Melee stream. I have my Discord notifications muted because otherwise, Mike, if I didn't have my notifications muted,
It could not.
It would be
more
unholy.
intense. Wavedash 2023. This is your losers finals. I hope y'all
It would
ready
never
for
stop.
A banger of a set. Casters, back to you.
same reason I have my DMs closed on Twitter and other stuff like that because
I saw a link
Oh,
on
do you?
screen. I was scouting. There's a link.
back in the days where I had Twitter DMs
I was looking
open,
for a white piece of paper in my
I
seat.
got way too much a day. I couldn't keep up. There's just there's just no way.
Last thank you, Logitech. That was a sincere one. You're that guy. That was.
I've gotten things to the point where, for the most part, if you're not specifically tuning into my stream, or you're actually friends with me in person, we see each other often,
Where I won a raffle.
it's kind of hard to get
And
in
it
touch
was
with me,
in
but
that
that's on
moment
purpose
when I won
because
the raffle, I
otherwise it
realized
would
it
just
was
be too much.
I was just like,
I like trying to keep up with people,
I've never
and I like
done that
answering.
in real life.
I like talking to chat
No,
for
it
the
was like,
most
this is
part. I mean,
possible.
every
This
now
must
and
be
then
a
someone's
dream.
annoying.
I had
But
my inception moment.
it's generally
My
chill,
screen
you
top,
know.
It just fell down. and
Most of the time it's
snapped
chill.
out.
Every now and
I
then you
know
get some
that
cringe,
that
or people
can't be
just
real
being
life.
like
Not for me.
way too personal for no reason or
You
whatever.
have a chance.
But
That's what I'm saying.
for the
Nothing
most
under
part,
our
you know,
seats except
it's
for
chill.
cables and things for us to trip over. Anyway, so you saw the link.
Yeah, no, link's happening.
Let's go.
He's all the reason to do it. I mean, if you want to win, you should go. Why go against Kadoran, Marth Fox? Like,
everyone at home.
Man of Steel is a good example of
Everyone what he does.
of those
Especially
kind of
SoCal
people, you
swim,
know.
SoCal water.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
SoCal water.
You have no chance. Go to link.
Yeah, some people
No, I
are just
saw
downers.
Aklo.
True.
He was not sipping on water at all. That man was drinking.
That's inevitable
pure
whenever
Coca-Cola.
you
notice
have,
that?
you
Just
know, some.
Coca-Cola.
Whenever you have
Coca-Cola
like enough of an
Coca-Cola
audience,
on stage.
Right now.
That's his drink.
there's no guarantee that you know.
He did on the last set.
I mean, let's see. Right now, it says there's 283 people in chat.
I think
that
Kadoran's
ass with Link
begging.
again.
I think he
But-
might be begging.
Please don't.
Don't do it. No, come
You know,
on.
there's
My
no
friends
guarantee
are
that
here.
literally everyone
My friends are
who's chatting among that is gonna like
Please don't.
My sponsor
be fun to be around. You know.
Yeah, don't do it to me.
Come on, they're watching. I need to have a new contract coming out. I can't have it like this.
Oh, Man of Steel is iconic in a lot
I
of
think
chats, Mike. That's
exactly
just
right now.
a classic.
Aklo. looked
That guy
over
would
the
just post
production, thumbs
like
up, said,
post
"Boys,
cock and ball
dance."
in
Go ahead.
every single chat.
They tap the nugs.
No, here's the thing. Marth does do well against Link. I promise you. I swear to you. I mean, don't believe
it wasn't proven.
the hype.
Fun fact:
Now,
there's more than
now,
100 Man of Steel
say
burners
that.
that I've banned on Twitch.
Right?
What if it happens again, though?
It got bad enough to where I started keeping count.
I'm telling you, it's true.
What do you think, chat? Who's winning this? Is the Hero of Time taking this, or is the Prince?
I've literally
the
banned more
Sword
than
of
100
Prince
of his
taking this
accounts.
down?
Man of Steel, whoever you are for real,
I
you
mean, I know you guys
desperately
have
need
points out
an
there.
actual hobby.
Put your money where your mouth is. Bet the points.
Adoring.
To take it.
He's a
The
smart
embodiment
kid.
of
Loves
someone
to
with too
study
much
things
time.
in a
Let's
game.
go. Let's go.
He studies things in Melee, and he might just figure this one out. Maybe he'll be different in SoCal.
I just feel bad for people like that. Imagine having that little to do with yourself. Couldn't be me.
So many
It's just
projectiles.
so, it's just so cool to
It
just
is-
see a link right now.
It is pretty funny. It's
I mean-
at the highest of levels, right?
Like, it doesn't
And
make me
also,
mad or
I gotta
anything.
give
Every
Melee
time I
credit.
see
Gotta
that
give
shit,
the
I'm
game
just
credit.
like,
we're on year
Bruh.
what, like 22 of the game.
I don't say that.
I just feel bad.
It's
Is that
true.
what it
We're
is?
on year 22 of this game, this beautiful game, and our losers finals includes a character that's like what 16th, 17th on the tier list or something. That's pretty crazy.
Oh!
To the game.
Okay.
MkLeo's Link is kind of
MkLeo
schnasty,
already
though.
Making the crowd gasp.
Oh, he waited.
Yeah,
No, that's a completely different person, Adam.
is-
100%.
Okay, he's listening to me. Oh, it didn't
Trust
work.
me. You do not.
So
You do not have
one
to
of the things I
wonder
told him
with
was,
Man of Steel.
Against Link, if he grapples onto the ledge, you can just hold.
Man of
Because
Steel
it's not Young
has the
Link.
most
Young Link has a
consistent
wall jump,
behavior
right?
of anyone
Link
ever.
doesn't. So you can just hold, wait.
Does one thing and one thing only,
And, the thing
that's
is,
it.
ApolloKage tricked him because he did the jump backwards.
There is no
There
room
a
for
counter to that,
ambiguity.
too. But that was one of the main things he messed up in the New York set.
Well, so far,
Man of Steel just posts
another
cock
awesome
and
tag.
ball in
With
chat.
The immediate bomb pull out.
That's
this
it.
Man has practiced that.
Nothing
hard.
else.
Right.
Oh, the pressure.
God, that's just
You know how people
pressure.
use like dots and lines
I
to like
love it.
draw things
You
in
love to see
chat?
it.
See, and I know that here's the thing. You guys don't
That's
know
all he
much about
does.
Ignace. You love the low tiers in this
I
game.
do love the low tiers. They're fun.
I mean,
He has done it more than 100 times in my Twitch chat.
Yeah, you.
Because I've banned more than 100 of his
And low tier
burners.
players stick together.
We do, yeah. Low key rooting for ApolloKage.
Yeah, I know. I can tell from the tone of your
come on,
voice. There's some
come on.
SoCal here. What happened to that?
Come on. I'm
In
so
my chat
sorry.
is not the
I can
only
tell.
one.
Just excited. All right, throwing that chain out, and he's just getting stomped on with these down airs from Marth.
Oh, get that forward air.
Nice.
All right, there we have it.
All right, tight battle.
The right word is
Oh,
infamous,
you can
yeah.
push this.
Like, there's,
Big
it's
damage.
not like vile or
Chase.
anything. It's just the correct word for someone like that is mildly annoying.
Okay.
Link gets the bomb in his hand.
Yeah. Every
He's
single
like a
time
fly
Link
that you
gets the
try
bomb
and
in his
swat,
hand, any
you
bit of
just
space,
barely
it's
miss,
just like a
and you
reset.
forget about him for a
Oh,
little
down
bit.
air. That was an invincible down.
But then he comes back, and you must swat him away again.
Hold. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know if ApolloKage needed to do that.
Absolutely not.
Except unlike
But now
most
Kadoran's
flies who
lead.
have a short lifespan, he just keeps going.
Oh. All the projectiles being used.
Well, Kadoran has made a lot of adjustments since the New York set. There's two main ones. Number one, he is doing walling
Wow.
moves.
Oh my God.
He's doing walling moves sometimes when bombs.
And
hit
Vaughn, the
shield.
reason you see Link
And
is
there's the edge guard. So the
Link
the thing
actually
is
does
that,
pretty
like,
well against
the
Marth
main
in the current
interaction to pay
metagame
attention
in
to this
Melee.
matchup
Isn't
what
that
Marth
crazy?
does
We've
after
gotten to a
bomb hits
point
shield.
where Link
The primary
suddenly,
options are walling move or
inexplicably,
Wavedash
after
forward.
20 years,
And in the New York
suddenly
set,
has
he
a
just
niche in
did
the
Wavedash
current
forward.
modern Melee
Now he's doing
metagame.
walling moves occasionally.
God, Melee's such a fucking good game.
Oh, there's a little.
It's incredible that a
Fade back
game
off that
this old
air dodge
is still
there from
constantly
ApolloKage.
having a rapidly
Link with a
developing meta.
Crazy fast spot dodge.
Even DK is getting a resurgence recently. Donkey Kong.
Oh, that's a call out for
Bruh.
on the top platform.
Okay, so here's a question.
Yeah.
Only last
If
year
Aklo takes an L on
did
this
Yoshi
game,
finally
now
win a
he's
major.
Is he staying?
Yeah, I think it's just.
Only this year did Sheik finally win a major.
Because I think like the second and third stocks were pretty weird ones for him to lose, right?
Yeah, he kind of.
It's incredible.
Kind of threw himself off stage a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Young Link still
I
has
had
a
that
niche as
questionable recovery
as
underneath
counterpicking
again.
like
I mean, like,
Puff.
once you pull that hook shot.
The
out
problem is
underneath
that
Battlefield
the
like
people who would do
recover
that,
successfully the first time.
Yeah.
Kadoran learned his lesson second time. He just held on to the. To the
it's kind of better to
edge,
just
so
put that time into Fox instead.
We'll see. Okay, so if he stays Link, Dreamland Link, right?
Mewtwo's almost there. I mean,
Well, the thing is,
if Levin decides he wants
you
to
could go
do that, it could work.
Go Stadium as well.
But-
the thing is like the thing with Dreamland is that if he ever needs to go back to
I don't know,
go
we'll
to
see.
Fox, he can go Dreamland Fox.
I feel like no other
Can he do
Mewtwo's
a
are even
Fox
close to that level.
right now.
This was, I don't know, but this was what my question was. Like, you know, do you just? I mean, his Fox was playing.
It's
so
really
hot.
unprecedented
No,
for a
no,
game
okay,
to
so
keep
it's-
developing
yeah, so
as
that's
long
what
as
I thought.
Melee has.
He wants to keep
Like,
Dreamland
do you
in a
guys know
pocket
how
just in
rare
case.
that is? So many games are solved so much sooner
Wow,
than
that's
that.
so cool with the jabs and like the third one that he.
Melee's depth as a video game is borderline unprecedented.
Nice.
Maybe unprecedented, honestly.
So
Like
Marth's biggest advantage in this matchup is that his
most
shield
games
pressure
that
on
like
Link
get
is,
solved.
absurd. So he hits a late fair on
They reach a
Link's
state in their
shield, and
meta
Link's
where
options are,
there's
like,
effectively no
something worse
more
than
room
that.
for things to
Because
grow.
he doesn't have a
They
good
reach
wave
their
dash
tipping point.
and like can't really push.
And then
forward
that's
at all,
kind of
right?
it. Things
And so you
simply
see Link do,
represent
like
that at
desperation
that
stuff. Like they just try to grapple you and hope you're dashing away. But if you just jump over and over again as Marth, it gets really tough for Link.
Oh.
Especially if he doesn't have a bomb in his hand.
Okay. Kadoran taking the first stock this time around.
Gets back.
Oh, doesn't get the Marth killer.
Yeah, if Melee didn't have tap jump,
Goes
I think
away.
I'd be way more interested in playing it. But
makes it back. Uh-oh. This is a big opening, actually.
I kind of don't want to play multiple Smash
Kadoran's
games.
Just guessing. That forward smash? It's a pure guess.
Well, ApolloKage is a Fox main, that's the thing, Vaughn. He's a top Fox player, it's just specifically against Marth he goes Link.
This tournament? That, to your knowledge,
He also occasionally goes Link against Peach,
Kadoran
too.
has the marks in terms of, like, in the top 48, I'm pretty sure. Maybe
Oh,
Koopa
yeah,
Troopa
yeah,
made it. I don't
This
know.
is his, like, funny secondary.
Jump?
That actually has a real, like, application.
The Nair. The legendary Link Nair. It's so good.
He is probably the best Link, yeah.
It's absurd. There
Nice.
it goes.
That was a good edge guard.
So when you see the air dodge like that, you can just react and hit it with a back
Yeah, Melee
air.
is an anomaly. That's it's so
Very
beautiful.
good option for edge guarding Link.
Oh.
Most games development stops within a few years. Like things get to a point where there isn't really anything new to discover or to push.
I'm interested to see that.
Everything is
Right now,
simply
when
as
you air
pushed
dodge,
as it
leaves
can
a
be,
lot more
and
vulnerable. Down air
that's
grab.
kind of it.
Up tilt leads to another tech chase. Wow, this is a good way to build damage. Tries to beat a double jump sweet spot. Okay, no jump, no jump, no jump. Grabs ledge, holds. Ooh, okay, I come on.
Yeah,
That's all
Kadoran is
me.
playing so well. Good God.
That's all me. Can I get a split of the prize winnings? Come on now.
Like this matchup's like evenish.
The delay
Kadoran is just
you
playing
can
crazy.
Choose to put on the
Doesn't
second
that feel
hit of
crazy to
forward
say?
smash is really wild. Is there
A
another
character
game
like Link,
that?
20
Where you
years
use
later,
such a elongated
has value.
pretty
And recently found value.
Dude, I'm just saying. This is looking like a different set. Maybe Kadoran is figuring
Like,
out the match.
ApolloKage has beaten Kadoran in bracket many times with
Smart
Link.
cookie.
Does it consistently, to my knowledge.
Oh my gosh.
This set is like the exception to the norm.
And look at him waving, dashing back now.
Oh,
boy.
Although, he's brought it back.
That's just a momentum.
Oh,
builder.
shit.
It's like,
Huge.
It's like if you end that stock,
it changes everything.
Like he did too, with something cool and
Yeah.
spicy.
Big
it feels
opening
good.
for Kadoran here.
Oh,
just
God.
a monster tipper.
That tipper
right
is
in the
so
corner
good.
too.
Oh no!
F smash that's big. Hold, 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 hold.
Uh-oh, this could be it.
That's a big move.
No jump. Has to air dodge. And there's
He
another.
just doesn't let go of the ledge.
The double.
That's all it took. That's all it
That
took.
shit was so
I mean,
clean.
you told them. Oh, we're gonna see this cool little replay here of that second to last stock. that was.
That's
yeah,
second
that
to last
fun
stock was great.
Well, you know what?
Ultra
Might
crispy.
be right, Blair.
That's all you gotta do.
Okay, but here's the thing. ApolloKage has come so far. He's battled
Mm-hmm.
so hard.
Hey, bun.
And the Fox
Come
has
here.
done all the lifting. Is he putting it all on
Yeah,
the line?
she doesn't
with-
like
with
that.
I think he is.
Well, we can see that he is.
I think he also
Sorry,
needs to
little
know
one.
if this is actually like he can't do this anymore. Like just for future tournaments too.
No, that's fair.
You know?
Oh, for sure, Elijah. 100%.
One of the very few grabs we've seen.
Even though I don't play Melee, my appreciation for this game is infinite. I genuinely believe that Melee is the greatest
So as
competitive
Marth,
video
you get
game
up
ever
and just
made.
Counter really beats Link's recovery.
I
as
believe
well.
that with all my heart.
Yeah, that seems grimy. Yeah.
It's
super
up there
good,
with
super
like
good.
StarCraft
He
2,
does it with the down air.
Marvel
No
2,
jump.
Here we have it.
old Halo 3. Like it's just a peak
Yeah, I'm curious to
competitive
see
video game.
What occurs if ApolloKage can take the first stock, right? I mean, that might just be the
Having
big
the lead is
decision
really good for Link because then he can just throw projectiles.
Better than
mercilessly.
League? Yeah,
Wow, what a recovery.
easily.
All right, that should be the stock right there.
All right, ApolloKage's gonna have to play from behind yet again.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Oh, I think he could have.
I think League is just
there. Just missed.
League is what League is what Melee could be if the game had
grab.
actual dev support.
Got an accidental back throw.
League is the epitome
Kadoran is
of
so
why
much
dev
better
support is
at
so
what he's,
powerful
like,
for a
mixing
game's
up what he's
longevity.
doing when he gets hit with a projectile on shield. A lot of wave dash backs we're seeing. We're seeing like just a bunch more mix-ups than what he used to be doing.
Yeah. Barely missing that tipper.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a counter here and there for edge guarding. But overall, the edge guarding hasn't been that bad.
That should be it. Yep.
That was
ApolloKage's still in this, but like,
that was
notice how ApolloKage is a Fox main.
Oh boy.
And yet he has intentionally gone Link the entire set despite being down 2-0.
A lot can happen.
Oh, that's
Called
a dash.
out.
He's not memeing. He's genuinely trying to win.
Oh, ApolloKage goes for a crazy grab.
I think current unedited Melee would frustrate some people, Caleb,
a bit.
because as much as I love Melee and think it's like the best, there are certain quality of life things that modern games have that Melee doesn't. That I think would irritate and throw off a lot of people. Like Melee buffering basically doesn't exist.
Grand finals? Oh
And
my
I think
gosh, they
I don't think
fly,
enough
Chad.
people realize just how much a
It's
lot of
looking
games
like
have
it.
like
I'm not gonna lie. He said this in
well-defined
New
buffer systems
this
for
is not New
general
Year's
inputs.
anymore.
Well, there's the stock.
Like you could press the A button one frame before the game is able to process that input, and
Can I be
nothing
honest
will
with you?
come out.
I don't know that. At this point, John Coe has shown me enough.
Whereas in most
for me to
modern
say he
games,
solved
if you
the
press
Link matchup.
whatever input you want to within a few frames of it actually being available as an input, the game will be like, okay, we
looks
recognize that you want to do this thing, even if
love
your
what I
timing's not
see.
literally
I'm proud
perfect,
of
so
him.
we'll allow it. Melee
I don't know if
doesn't
Apple could
have
do
that,
this.
you know? So like when you're new to Melee, it's gonna feel very clunky compared to a lot of modern games. Even if like when practiced, Melee is so much smoother and like more expressive than pretty much anything else out there.
Yeah. What's up?
You have
Yeah.
to like get to that point.
Yeah, I remember last time.
Over
Not in
time,
SoCal,
you
but
know?
Not this time.
Not in SoCal.
Not in my home state.
Melee doesn't start out like that. Whereas so many
Matter
modern
of
games
fact,
start out
wow,
smooth.
Is this guy just going to win the tournament? There's Jamie. But
I want to probably say
Because they're just used to
I'm
playing
not much
games
bigger. I'm
that
not gonna just-
have buffer systems that are
I'm not gonna be that
fleshed
much of an
out.
asshole.
Melee
I'm
just
not gonna be
doesn't.
that mean.
now
I'm not gonna be
the
that
crowd
guy.
can hear us.
Yeah.
I believe in him. John Coe, he's so good.
All right, I'm gonna change the
He's
stream
so
title to
good.
Grand Finals now.
At least
All right,
guaranteed second.
Grand Finals is up.
Get first.
So the way I
It's a
put
good
it,
showing.
the way I put it with Kadoran and the way he like approaches the game,
Imagine Dark
like,
Souls without being able to buffer dodge rolls.
when he doesn't have a strategy, doesn't really know. What
Yeah,
to do,
buffering is definitely a
it
thing in
takes
Dark
away
Souls.
His superpower, which is actually his brilliant mind, right? Because then he's like he's confused, and a confused smart person is still confused.
Like, that's the kind of thing
right?
that
What are
you have to
gonna
think
do,
about
right?
with a lot of older games, because a
And
lot of
they'll lose
older
every
games
mix-up
don't
because
really
they don't
have
know what's
buffer
happening.
systems.
So
That's like
the
a newer
question
thing in the
is,
grand scheme of
Did the
things.
first set give him enough data to know what to do, right?
I mean, I think he knows what to do. It's just executing against somebody where every tiny mistake ends up netting them the whole world. I mean, every single time J-Mook gets an opening, it's usually leading to a copious amount of damage. You're off stage, or you're just dead.
I also would like to see no FD counter picks. I know he might do it anyways.
Yeah, it wasn't
But
working
I
too
would
well.
really like him not to go FD.
Yeah,
Personally,
Zaxby's is pretty solid, Von
just
Gene.
do a different stage. Try something else.
Yeah, who lost all their...
It's not like the best thing ever, but it's very good by fast food standards, you know?
Chat, did you just get dominated? I'm curious.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean,
What makes me like Melee so
before we
much?
go to the next
I
set,
could
though,
be
we
here
wanna
for
say
days.
A big shout out to Pixio.
But
who make these gaming monitors 240
you could
hertz
stretch.
IPS
Honestly,
display.
if you
There's not
watch
many
the
of those
Smash
on
the
market.
Melee
Let me tell you
documentary,
something. IPS is one of the best color correct.
like the
monitors
first episode of that does
get,
such a
and
good
it's
job
really impressive. Pixio, an awesome
of
brand.
selling the
I'm
appeal
looking at
of
some the
Melee
monitors right now, and it looks
more
awesome.
eloquently than I probably ever
Great
could.
way if you want to, have a good 27-inch high-end monitor, check out Pixio.
That's right. If you want to experience gaming at the best, they're the ones to do it.
But like the expressiveness
Yeah, I can
of
tell you
this
right now,
game
I have a
is
240 hertz monitor.
maybe
That's the difference. I
unparalleled.
don't care what anyone says.
And here's the other one. Of course, Top Shelf Esports. If you have a job, you can count on them to do it for you. They're the ones who put
Like,
on this event. We all
There's
know
something
love
truly
on
beautiful
somehow
about
lives the majority
you
of
could
the
like
platforms.
remove
And,
player cams
Top
and
Shelf
tags
Esports,
from a
there's their
character
socials there right up on screen if you
and
want
just
to
watch them
follow,
and still be able to
shout,
distinctively say, oh, this is clearly this player, this is clearly that player.
organization goes on events, they're the ones.
Yeah, there's a level of
The homies.
individualism in
Yeah,
this
shouts to
game that is
everybody in staff.
almost
Really
that
nice.
is just insane.
I like them a lot, especially because they let me commentate.
Yeah.
I like that
I think it was
platform.
I think it was more pronounced earlier because now the
All right.
game is like a lot more optimized.
Are we throwing a PK? Is that what's happening?
And the more
Probably.
optimized things get, the less expressive things get.
Well,
but the game
before
still
that-
being as expressive as it is,
Okay.
more than 20 years
Before that,
later
let's
is
preview
insane.
this grand finals.
Yes.
It's not as expressive
And,
as it used to be, though.
also
But that's
how we got
inevitable
here,
with literally
right?
any game
First
developing
of all,
ever.
J-Move kind of destroyed everybody. I think J-Move's dropped one game this tournament in total.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what it was
might be
either,
right,
but
yeah. It was earlier. J-Mook lost.
I'm just playing that like during downtime, Anthony, but Tears of the
and
Kingdom
then
is
Kadoran, though, has had
peak.
a battle. Has had a battle the whole way. You know? Not as easy to get there, but nonetheless, we have FlyQuest all the way.
Yeah, if any of you are like curious why I love Melee,
an East Coast, West Coast.
just
bit of
straight up
battle.
watch the
Yeah.
Melee
And
documentary.
it's cool that we have that as our grand finals, too.
The Melee doc is so good.
At the end of the day, it's SoCal versus New York.
I
Yeah,
love
it's
that
kinda like
shit.
the opposite of that New York tournament, in a way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
With
know what?
SoCal New York there, too. Yeah.
Well, I think we should get to it. PK, do your thing.
Which one? It's called the Smash Brothers. But I mean, if you, I'm just gonna go on YouTube real quick.
We've given you violence. We have given you action suspense. We even gave y'all some headsets.
It's just straight up.
But
When you put in
now we
Smash
give you
documentary,
resolution,
it's straight up the first result.
in pursuit of this baby
Like it's not
right
hard to
here
find.
to be
If you look up
Wavedash
Smash
2023
documentary on
Melee
YouTube as the first
champion.
result,
Ladies
have it
and
on
gentlemen,
Google.
make some noise for grand final.
It's the first thing to come up on Google. It's from 9 years ago, but if you look up Smash documentary, I mean, it's so easy to
It's
find.
different now. It all comes down to this. And we're dealing with a FlyQuest supremacy. Introducing our first competitor to the stage. Winning with devious intent. I need y'all to make some noise. One more again on winner's side, J-Mo.
Funny you mentioned that, Adam. It's a little, the documentary in total is a little over 4 hours long, but it's split into episodes. Like one episode is 30 minutes, another episode is 30 minutes, so on and so forth, you know? The documentary in total is a little over 4 hours though for Melee. But yeah, look at this. All FlyQuest Grand Finals, guys. But for the most part, most of the episodes focus on different players.
And last but not
It's mostly focused on old Melee, like the beginning.
You're good.
Like one episode's about Ken, one episode's about Isaiah, one is about Azin, PC Chris, so on.
Loser side of grand finals. Y'all make
Like
some
OG
noise.
Melee.
Real loud for
The beginning days. There are like tournament sets in there that are like 20 years old. Oh yeah, there's a Mango and Mewtwo King episodes. I'm just using both, Vaughn.
Oh, Kadoran, real quick. Will you
I'm planning on streaming on Twitch tomorrow and Tuesday.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
But unfortunately, Twitch has been making a lot of sus decisions recently, and it feels like things are slowly getting worse on Twitch. And slowly getting better
Oh, the
elsewhere,
opening
so
for grand finals. Let's go.
I feel like
Let's go.
now's a good time to like diversify a little bit.
Yeah,
So if things hit the fan, you know, I'll be all right.
Glasses correction. That's what the fans wanted to see. And whether you wanted to see it or not, you have a FlyQuest Grand Finals.
Yeah, the reason you hear a lot about Ken from that era is
I know how
because
these people think.
Ken was
I
the first
hear
like
this
well-defined best player
They
in the
think of the
world.
inevitability. They think, oh, J-Mook too good.
He's the original Smash Master, you know?
John Cole.
The King of Smash is what he was
surprises
called.
all throughout the years. So many people will be like, how's this guy winning games? We don't really get it. He just seems to...
I've
play hard
considered
forward smashes and just
trying
keep
out
winning.
Kick,
no
too.
way he'd ever become a top player. Then he became a top player. No way he'd beat the
But
Link. Then he beat the Link.
there's definitely some things about it that make me a little concerned about its longevity, which makes me a little hesitant right now.
Never count the man out.
But if those concerns get alleviated, I might try it. I don't
Or he
know.
proceeds to just surprise us again today.
I think he could.
We'll find out.
It's, you know,
I'm looking forward to it.
Because some things about it sound so amazing,
Everyone
but then
at home
there's
wants to
also
see it. I
some
know
red
that
flags
we
for me, and
all
I'm like,
think, you know, James gonna just come in there and, you know.
I don't know.
I didn't. I want to use the word all. I believe. I'm believing. I'm putting all of my faith here.
Yeah,
and
we'll
also, J-Mook, like, we gotta give
Yeah,
credit.
if it can convince me
Went
that it's
from
here
a
to
year
stay,
ago, a
if
year
I
and a
can be
half ago,
convinced of its
a lot of
longevity,
people not knowing who J-Mook was.
I know.
And now all of a sudden he's playing the Sith music.
Yeah, what
Like he's the final boss of Melee.
I mostly just think that I'm worried about its
When did this
longevity,
guy
and I'm worried about its like
set
moderation.
up property in our community, and we're now all renters.
I know a lot of
to this
people will like
neighborhood.
complain about moderation or whatever, but I mean that shit's kind of important.
I'm here to stay.
We all pay tithes to the J-Mook Lord. When did this happen?
It happened quick. Meteoric
And not just
rise,
like
and,
I'm not just talking about chat. I'm talking about like
only gotten
what can be
stronger
done
and
on there.
stronger and force that this man is here to stay.
Like I know some people straight up like
So it
streamed
looks like they're moving around a little bit.
like
Buttons are
the
being
Super
pressed.
Bowl on Kick.
We want to make sure that there's going to be no flubbery.
That should not be able to
finals.
fly, you know?
See a clean set or two, perhaps.
Because if you let stuff like that fly,
we shall see.
Could be.
J-Mook
there's nothing stopping the
ready to
NFL
go.
from like filing a lawsuit
matter
on
who
your ass or
wins,
something like that.
FlyQuest wins.
That's right.
And that's the
Yeah,
kind of thing that can
FlyQuest
sink a
has
company,
to be
you
happy
know?
After this
If you
weekend.
allow stuff like that,
Dominating performance here at Wavedash 2023. And once again, thanks everyone for tuning in with us over the weekend on multiple channels.
yeah, there's some potential
Channels
legal
down
issues
here.
for Kick
Yeah, where's Mango?
that concern
He's
me.
supposed to be commentating with me.
He was supposed to be. It was, yeah.
With showing things on stream, yeah, like I heard some dude
Mango
just straight
Boy
up
is a dream.
got a blowjob
But you know, we have
while streaming, and I'm like,
I
bruh.
I know. Sorry, folks. I
Yeah,
know.
well,
You know. Is what it is. What it is. All right.
So
let's-
you've been commentating for like 10 hours.
I've
Like straight.
I've clocked in
How are
today,
you alive?
yesterday,
Bro,
Friday.
how are you alive?
I've been drinking at night.
Is that what
everyone
it
Like-
else
That gives you energy?
What gives me the power up? Yeah, you know, all the liquid beverages.
If they can resolve their moderation issues,
day,
Yeah.
you know, some water scattered in here,
and they
there.
can convince me that they've got longevity,
Helps you stay
I'd
alive,
be
so-
tempted. I'm tempted to
we're
try
ready to
it,
go.
but you know,
Game one.
I'm a little concerned right
grab
now
some-
about a few things.
Of the first set, could be two.
I'd be like,
God.
let's say hypothetically, I fully commit to Kick, right?
Nice little shield drop there.
Things are going great. Building a community, viewership's going good,
Man, that details is so hard. When
and then
Mark's on the
boom,
edge and Sheik just
they
details,
get some lawsuits
really hard
filed,
to get around that.
and then
There
it
are a few ways,
collapses,
but
and then all my
it's
work
just
goes
really
down
high
the
risk
drain.
reward for the Sheik.
That's
Wow.
rough.
Yeah, it's hard for everyone. J-Mook's been utilizing down tilt near the ledge.
I want to be convinced
all
that
his opponents all weekend long.
the platform
He knows
has
that
long-term
against some
legs.
of the Spaceys earlier as well.
We're seeing James
Before I would think about trying it, you know?
Cancel a bit.
Wow.
Kadoran doing well against it though.
And yeah, there are also
Full
just a lot
stop
of
with
new
monster tipper.
stream platforms that have kind of collapsed, like. So we'll see.
Great SDI on that up tilt.
These little interactions are pretty funny.
But yeah, that sums up why I've been streaming on YouTube.
Oh man.
Streaming on
Save
YouTube
us
is easy
all.
for me because I already had like a YouTube channel with a good audience before, you
70%
know?
To the face.
I don't have to build a YouTube audience. I had
Needles
almost
are just
120,000
great,
subscribers
Yeah, they're
before
good.
I even started doing this, you know?
How's he gonna get this here? All right.
I don't really have to build an audience. I mostly just need people to get used to the fact that, oh look, I stream on YouTube
reaction
sometimes.
time.
You know?
Get the
That's a
forward
much more
smash.
natural
Is it gonna be
transition
enough?
than
Fakes
trying
to
to
the
start
ledge.
fresh on a new platform.
Oh, just a dash attack.
Wow.
Okay, no ops attack. Kadoran cleans up that stock.
Yeah, beautiful up B.
We're looking forward to the first of 10.
Calls out the jump.
Not it yet.
I don't know,
Come
honestly.
down. That's a big opening, actually. Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't get the up tilt out. In
yeah,
time.
you need to up tilt immediately afterwards.
Ooh.
No one immediately comes to mind, in
Yeah,
all
damned
honesty.
If you do, damned if you don't. You DI out, you're getting slapped. DI in, you're getting up aired. I think DIing in there, though, is typically better. Just you have to make him hit the hard hit of up air.
I'm under the impression the XQC contract works something like this. He's expected to primarily make content on Kick,
Luke was already ready for another grab.
but that's kind of it.
So much damage.
Like, I'm not sure if he has like a specific time requirement so much as it's like
grab
you
has
must
to do
spend this
everything
much,
for
this percentage of your stream
It
time
does nearly
streaming
nothing.
on Kick. Something like that.
It does basically nothing.
Yeah, he got the grab, and that was where it ended.
Yeah. He died 5 seconds later.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
He just has a minimum hour per week
Where would we
requirement.
see?
Oh, okay,
I don't want
okay.
to see FD, but
I really think you should not go FD.
Okay, so
then where?
my idea was in the right ballpark, but not quite.
But Yoshi's?
Stadium's fine. Yoshi's is fine. Yeah.
He's a minimum. Oh,
He's doing
okay.
it. Yeah.
Chase knows these things.
Tries to go for the down smash. That down smash builds damage. That's the Jonko theory. It's like, hey, I might as well build.
Chase's
some
job
damage
is to
with
be
down
a lot more versed
It
about
doesn't feel
all
great
the legal
because now you're
shit,
not
you
getting
know?
a follow up after that down smash, but he's a low
Yeah.
percent one. But he still does it just to
Oh,
cover
this could be
options.
another stock, and it is.
Fun fact for anyone in chat who might not know,
For so many characters.
Chase is the guy who runs the
See that?
Furio
That's why,
USA
like, the
account.
Rolling can be so dangerous against J-Mook.
And he's also my manager.
That platform land in there. Oh my God, J-Mook going for it all.
Reynolds right there for him though.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, J-Mook is going to town. He's
Kadoran's
making
really
this
trying to
real
figure
hard for
this out.
Kadoran.
You're seeing like.
I mean, that's how the winter set went
much
too,
he's
but
thinking and how little.
yeah, I
sometimes
heard we
he's
just
doing.
won a Rocket League regional.
He's
That's
trying to
sick.
figure it out.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Plus
Especially
30K.
with how fast J-Mook is.
Imagine if I won a
All
regional and I
times,
just got
seemingly
30K.
covering some
That'd
of
be
the
great.
options with the positioning.
Because I've won regionals in this game, but
Weird looking up B action.
I'll win a regional and I'll get like maybe $1,000
He's worried
if I'm
about
lucky.
these approaches. He's thinking about okay. Sometimes this guy's approaching crouch cancel. Sometimes he's approaching shield. How do I work around that?
That will do it.
Oh, nice.
All right, Kadoran on the board here on this game. Taking a stock.
Can we get Kick to sponsor the Smash
That's a
scene?
really fast
I
one.
kind of doubt it. I don't really think that's how they're trying to work.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh!
Is there a single like prominent Smasher streaming on Kick right now?
Oh, this could be trouble.
I'm not sure if the
Trouble is
Smash
really-
community really exists on that
Thorn
platform
right now,
yet.
I did mention earlier.
Which is
that
both
he
a
doesn't know
good
what
thing
to
and
do.
a bad
Sometimes
thing,
it can
'cause-
look pretty rough. Right now. hasn't
If
shown that
you
he
were
has
to
the
like,
mastery of what to
let's
do.
say you were a prominent Smasher and you decided to stream there. If people were wanting to watch Smash on Kick,
No jump either.
and you're the only one streaming there,
Look at J-Move.
would that get you more viewers because everyone who wants to watch Smash is just
What
watching
is
you?
this?
Does Marth win this stock?
Oh, that's
Of course he
wild.
does.
That was wild.
All right, sure.
You know, I'm just gonna straight up go on Kick right now.
That's a bummer. All right.
.com.
Quick.
I'm gonna
2
see
wins for J-Move.
who's streaming some Super Smash Brothers.
Already on game point.
All right.
Empire's winning.
Yeah, the Empires. Well,
Super.
And I'm not
Smash
saying that because
Bros.
he's evil. I'm
Ultimate.
saying because he walked out to the Sith music.
Yeah.
He did that himself.
Yeah, he
I didn't
did.
do that. He
Yeah.
did that.
Whether
Yeah,
the
this
folks
is
at
not
home
great.
heard it or not, this is.
There are currently,
Yeah.
drum roll please,
With the red light.
17 people watching Smash Ultimate content on Kick right now.
Okay.
17.
Kadoran's going to figure something out here. You don't have.
That
you
is-
don't have any more opportunities.
That's not great.
Sick. This is all the games you have to do.
The Smash market might not be there yet.
Finds a grab follow up off.
But,
the
I
flare
mean,
from ledge.
Maybe that's just because none of the big streamers are there? I don't know.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Either way, it seems we're a little
That's
underrepresented
right,
there.
conversion at the 40% no DI.
And Marth, just put 3 little interactions.
23 streaming Melee? 40 combined. True. There are 40 people watching
Get
Smash.
gets beat by that crouch.
That
You
crazy.
do that. When we play, you do that even.
I mean, yeah.
Just say it.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's real good.
All right, how's J-Mook going to get down?
Oh, approaching fair.
Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be another 3-0, guys. A 3-0 and a handshake. I don't think Coney's going to switch. Coney seems pretty,
That
Coney seems pretty happy on Twitch from what I can tell.
Kadoran's starting to play a little looser now. Before he was really tight, trying to figure things out. Now he's throwing caution into the wind a bit.
Yeah, J-Mook is so
Wouldn't be
good.
yeah, we're seeing approaching grabs. We're seeing him lunge a little bit. We're seeing approaching neutral air. I think he's
Okay.
sick of
Oh,
waiting
though?
around to see what J-Mook
Advantage state by
does.
Kadoran. Oh.
Trying to react.
Well, no, you know that he was trying to get a fall off.
He let it rip.
Got F smash instead. Hey, but you know what? 3 stocks apiece right now. This is a closer game than the other ones have been.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
it. Wow.
You know that
Starting
1%
out
that
new
Mark
platforms
took
having the personality to begin with. Yeah, for sure.
Might have been relevant. Yeah.
Might have been what did it. Very close.
Ooh, that's a big open up. Does he get the juggle? No jump. No jump still.
I think like having like a certain kind of personality helps a lot. I don't really feel like I have that personally.
Doran.
I feel like the things about my personality that are good for streaming are
Nope, that's
not
that
necessarily
uptilt
the
tech.
things
That's
that help
off
you
tech.
blow up super fast. They're the kind of things that build like consistency.
He knows.
I'm kind of just a
situation,
chill.
yep,
I'm kind of
yep,
just a
yep.
chill dude
Except
who likes to
that
talk
Kadoran
about lots of
keeping
things.
this one way more competitive than the other games.
That isn't necessarily
big
something that
opening
makes you
here,
go
something
viral,
here.
you know?
He has poor 4 this time.
It is the kind of thing that people are like, yeah, I like this, I'll come back.
I was gonna say it doesn't seem to be
Doesn't
making
seem
a
to matter.
difference at all. Slicing the needles.
Yeah, I don't really have the hype beast
That's
personality.
gonna get out of the corner. Rolls out.
Oh, he's dash dancing.
I like to think that when things are going well,
Okay, gotta watch out here.
I want my stream to have the atmosphere of like
That
just some
trick,
dudes
though.
at a gaming bar
He was
just
thinking either fair,
playing
or
games
up
and
air
just
was
talking
coming.
about
Yeah,
shit,
well,
you
Fair
know?
wouldn't have killed. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously it was
exactly.
That's the
off
kind of
stage.
vibe I go for
Why
personally.
J-Mook optimizes.
Yeah, that weak bear and up air was amazing. Wow, did you see that wave land?
Who am I rooting for on the ultimate side? Mainly Andreek.
All right, what can Kadoran get here? Needs to figure something out. Are we going to continue on in this set?
Yeah, this
Or
is
is it right
Jesus
here?
Christ, this edge guard.
Let's see.
He survived, but for how long?
Oh no!
He's barely back.
Battle and Brew had
He's
some
gonna
good
have
times,
OPS
Mike.
clean
Yeah,
this
for
out.
sure.
Barely didn't kill.
Right here.
That
Okay,
one will do it.
we're going to last sock.
There's a chance. It's not over, but
Starting to download, but is it too late?
there's so many tilts that are just going to confirm into a
Dash towards the
kill
center.
or a grab.
J-Mook having a much harder time getting in.
Oh,
Yeah,
he needed
good
that slide.
good
off.
ASDI in the platform.
Let's go for a dash.
Oh, that was a
attack
big
all the
miss.
way.
He's got a chance, but this shit is hard.
Kadoran making it so much harder for J-Mook now. Oh, shield grab on the jab. Needs to hit these.
I haven't
Ah,
seen.
the punish is not good enough.
Oh, that's it.
That should
the
be it.
punish.
Oh, wait!
Not
He
enough.
gets back. The whole crowd was
He rolls
surprised.
That's
by
it. That's
that.
it. That's over.
And that's
Yeah, you
gonna
just can't
do
get
it.
grabbed there.
You know, I didn't see any up throw, up tilt connect that entire set. It didn't work once.
He didn't get the timing at all.
He had the port.
He had
it still
everything.
didn't matter.
He had
Still
the
didn't
world in
matter.
his hands. Didn't matter.
Yeah, still didn't matter. Wow.
J-Mook,
wow.
congratulations.
Yeah, congrats to J-Mook. Well deserved, of course.
Either way, GG's J-Mook. Congrats on winning Wavedash.
We have J-Mook chance.
All right, we're probably, I don't know if we're going to have like an interview. Probably not.
Great run by Kadoran.
We're probably just going to close shit out, have a little ad break, and then ultimate.
Likable champion, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, J-Mook's a nice
J-Mook,
guy.
oh, yeah, nice guy.
You know, good rapport always.
Absolutely. For a Sith, great guy.
For a Sith.
For a Sith?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely for a Sith. Yeah, at the very least. At the very least.
Yeah,
So,
we're probably not
yeah,
going to
I don't
have
think
an
too
interview because
surprised to see J-Mook take that one, but
I feel like they're probably just going to want to go straight into ultimate.
I almost had them. I almost had them worked up with the storyline, though, right? They believed it for a second. Chad,
Yeah,
don't
there was
lie.
something there. You definitely got some people to lose their points.
They're like, oh yeah,
Yeah, you definitely
yeah,
helped.
yeah, he's a genius. He's
Yeah,
a
you definitely-
genius. I believe he's.
Yeah, J-Mook is just a
Smart
monster. That's just what he does.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
steamrolls
top
people.
three, those were all really fun. Top 8 was a lot of fun. Zane's Don't Test Me. Roy making it into top 8.
That's a first.
That's super impressive.
I don't think that's happened before.
And if you have,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
haven't
Zane
heard,
did top 8
haven't
this.
seen
That
the
shit was
Chamber
sick.
Set that appeared off stream that was recorded. You have to see.
How can
that.
you not
At least see
appreciate
how that
Let me
ends.
tell you something.
a
It's hard
genuine
enough for Roy
low-tier
to get
character
top-
finding their
to
way in
eight.
top 8?
Roy actually needed divine intervention because the thing that they won't tell you about that,
That
by
shit's
the
great.
way, is if Roy got hit by. So there's two ways of dying off the top, right? There's the star KO.
Yes.
And there's the one where you hit the front of the screen.
Yes.
We're pretty sure, and I would love if someone looks it up, maybe a P-Test tweet. I'm just saying, If Roy hits the front of the screen,
I'm pretty sure they've never played
you
before
lose that game,
offline.
and that's a 50-50.
Sonix and Endrick, that is.
Pure is that how that works?
About hitting, off the start, off the top. So, that's crazy.
I don't know how much
crazy
Sonic
that last
experience
Pokemon was. Yeah, it was
Endrick
really,
has,
really, really
but
wild. Yeah.
this is going to be tough for him.
Well,
probably. Matchup's not the greatest for Falcon.
But before we sign off, we want to give a big shout out to one of our sponsors, Fresh Cut.
That's right.
Fresh
that's right.
Cut.
Yep.
Every dollar.
One more sponsor
every
shout
dollar
out.
is $1 to the TOs. Use code Wavedash. Don't forget, Fresh Cut is putting $1 directly into the pockets of the Wavedash 2023 TOs.
Not as much as I should be,
App download
Vaughn.
this
I'll be
weekend.
honest, I've been
Make sure you
slacking
use
like
code
the last
Wavedash.
month.
Download Fresh Cut. Follow
I need to
Sky
get back
enjoy
into
a
that shit
curated
more.
Content experience daily without all the other junk. They really
It's
help
so
us out.
easy to fall
I know we're
behind
the
on
100
lots of
stream,
things in my life.
And he is associated with Fresh Cut.
I'm
He's
super
Smash
busy.
Officer, which is probably
And while
first
most of the things I'm
in terms of
doing with
corporate
life are
titles.
things I
Yeah,
want
it
to
has
be
be a new
doing,
chief role. Yeah.
No one's
it's
ever
still a
had Chief
lot.
Smash Officer, right?
It's
Maybe
easy
in
to get
Pornhub, but
sidetracked
outside
or
of
fall
that, I can
behind
see
on
that.
You're
Yeah,
right.
I
That is
don't-
actually a
anything.
fairly good
Yeah,
point.
I don't know.
That's a fairly good point.
It is what it
Fairly
is.
good point.
Outside
Not
of
sure
that.
what the job application process is for that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
But we're very happy that they're supporting.
Same
our
for you?
community.
Yeah, I mean,
And
that's
it's been
just
great.
being an
Next
adult.
up will be Ultimate.
That's right. I believe it's still on this.
This
channel.
channel.
Yeah,
This channel is a mixed community.
I really,
There's melee fans,
I try
there's
not to
Ultimate
complain
fans.
about it though, because I know in the grand
Support
scheme
each
of
other.
things,
We're in the same room.
I'm not,
We're not a
I'm certainly
segregated,
not rich or
community.
anything,
Fight
but
each other. There's no
I think I have a good deal in life, and it's important to be grateful for that and
Sure. It's a, they're both
appreciate
part of
when you have
Inspired
something
Games
good
and
going for
Part
you.
of Inspired Games.
Come together. So,
Yeah, Melee just finished,
anything that
so
stood out for you out of the matches that you commentated in particular?
I'm gonna change the stream
I
title.
mean, I think that there's a lot of interesting things here. Number one, I feel like this was the first tournament where, Jimmick's been good for a while.
All right, I
It's the-
changed the
it's first
title
one where it's like, wow, this guy's so good now.
to Ultimate Top 8.
Right, and that's like a different tier, right? Because I remember the eras where
You guys would be pissed if you saw how cool my place is.
That guy's
I do live in a nice place.
and I
Like my
think
apartment's not
it's a nice step
big
to
or
make as a top
anything,
player, to be
but
like,
like
okay,
everything in
I
it
just
is
go to a
nice.
tournament and
I live in a
I'm
good
such an
area of
overwhelming player
town.
that I could win with this,
The amenities at my
not
apartment
like
complex are
one game
nice.
lost, right? And that's, he lost.
Like,
one
it's a
game
good
the whole
quality
time,
of
right?
life.
So there's that, and I think of course
I'm not
other
rich or
historic things
anything,
that have really
but
made top 8.
I'm
that's
doing
never
all right.
happened before.
And speaking
We've
of,
never seen that
well, speaking
picture
of top
before.
8, look
We've
at
never
this.
seen that before.
How cool is this?
We've never
That is
seen
actually a
picture
really
before at
sick
LAN
graphic.
Tournament. We've never seen Roy
Yeah, look
in
at-
one of these pictures. It's not happened before.
Yeah, what an epic picture. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
That is
Man,
really
they-
clean.
They switch up on us fast. They put this up. Where did they find all these models? Did they have to find the Roy one? Because
Yeah, it almost looks like a superhero Roy. Look at that. You see like the shading
Yeah,
around the
yeah.
eyes? Looks like he almost has like a little.
That shit is clean,
Like
though.
a Robin thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What a cool image though.
It's pretty cool.
And there's your top 8.
Supposed to be a black belt and
Well,
BJJ slacked off after your last promotion.
I've
That
been on
sounds about
I've been
right.
on here. I'm sure the people.
At least you're getting back though.
Get this guy off. Get him out of
Yeah,
here.
well, they probably
And
are.
now I am.
So we should
No.
sign off. All right.
Well,
much love, guys. It was a
That's right.
pleasure. Shout outs to Melee. Shout outs to all y'all. Shout outs to the Wavedash Chios. We'll catch y'all later. We'll be right back with Ultimate.
That's right. Peace. Take it easy.
Right back with Ultimate. All right, they're just showing the this crew battle advertisement again. This is for get on my level, right? I might go to that. I haven't decided yet. That was so nice. That jump read though? Holy shit. Yeah, this is the Gommel thing. You can tell because of the cloud graphic. That shit is crispy. Alright, right, they're probably going to have the graphic up in a second. We're like, we will be right back in this amount of time. Or something like that.
I mean, you've seen the clips, right? Wrong answer. Show them.
Not gonna lie, this is a pretty good ad.
You want to see more? Fresh cut.
Alright. I'm just waiting for that one graphic to pop up before I'm like, yeah, we can do this. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's a ChicoCon.
I think ApolloKage's reaction second to that, they're playing phenomenal. I feel like
Yeah, I've heard of this. When is it? Oh, it's limited entry. Oh, it's July? I'll think about it. I haven't really decided what I want to do yet next month. Okay, now we have to wait for the top 8 graphic. We're waiting for Ultimate now. Okay, well, since I've got a minute, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to unpin the current message. Next big major? I'm not really sure if you'd call it a major, but like a big regional. Their CEO this weekend. Not really sure I'd call that a major, but it's like a big regional. So, the next big event is CEO this weekend. I'll be at that, along with most of the rest of like Georgia's strongest soldiers. We'll be there too. Well, now that they're doing this. We've already done a few First Attends TV4, so I'm not overly interested in doing another one, honestly. Alright. So, I'm going to take a break for a minute. Like, this is going to be easily the longest break I've taken so far because this is just going to be a little bit until Ultimate Top 8 starts. Like, it's probably going to be like 20 minutes, maybe 30. So, I'm going to take that time to eat some leftovers and use the bathroom. And if you guys want to be nice, you can just leave the stream on and go do something else for a little while. That way I can still get some ad revenue. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, I'm going to go take a break for a little bit. I'm going to eat, use the bathroom. Might be a good time for you guys to do the same. Alright, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, give or take. So, I pinned that message real quick so people will know. Alright, be back in like 15 or 20. See you guys soon.
I was jet lag on a plane from New York, sold out tour, fall asleep, drink, repeat. And suddenly, a part of me said, fuck the fame if it don't mean a thing. If I decide to wake from this deep state of paranoia, I bury my demons, draped with diamonds, just so I can see them smiling. If I ever see you again, darling, if I ever see you again, hope it's the last time, it's not the first time, now you've taken everything. If I ever see you again, wish I'd never see you again. But here we are again, 40,000 feet above the hills of Los Angeles. I'm on my own, I feel defeated and depleted, and I'm not the only reason. 'Cause I saw right through the cracks of your grand vacation, and I know you ain't relaxing. Might have thought I'd seen you back in. If I ever see you again, darling, if I ever see you again, hope it's the last time, it's not the first time, now you've taken everything. If I ever see you again, wish I'd never see you again. I wish I'd never see you again. I wish I'd never see you again. You just wanna use me and take back all the youth you've been missing. You just wanna use me and take back what you've been missing. If I ever see you again, darling, if I ever see you again, I wish I'd never see you again. Hope it's the last time, it's not the first time, now you've taken everything. If I ever see you again, wish I'd never see you again.
What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Wavedash 2023. It is time for Smash Ultimate Top 8, baby! It is so good to be here for it. I am Kimona, that is Jet, that is Cirque, and boys, it is going to be a good one.
So far, we've enjoyed a beautiful weekend with all action packed in with Melee, Ultimate. It doesn't matter where you look at it. It's beautiful vibes, beautiful games all around. We got pop-up brackets over there in the friendly aisle. It's just phenomenal vibe. You guys would have loved to be here. Next year, you should definitely try and put that in your schedule.
Absolutely. Wavedash 2024 gonna be just as lit as this one, maybe even more so. But right now, we have the end, the finale of this event, the top 8 of Smash Ultimate Singles. We're going to be kicking it off in the losers bracket with Chase versus Wrath, followed by Tom, Big Boss, and then on the winner's side, we're going to be having Sonix, Andrique, and then finally MkLeo versus Luis to cap off our first round.
I'm slightly
And
late.
in case you can't
God
keep
damn it.
all those names in your memory all at once, we're about to jog it for you so you can get
Of
a
course.
little bit of a preview
The moment
of
I
those
use the
players
bathroom is when it all comes back.
coming
Come
in this
on.
And you know what the funny thing about the top 8 that we have today, it's the only repeat that we have from Wavedash 2022 is Andrique right now, who is who definitely impressed a lot of
Yeah,
people.
it is
with one of his
indeed top
first
8 time.
performances
Hell yeah,
last year.
dude.
This one, not an exception, sitting quite comfortably over
I know
there
that's
in
what
the
most of you guys
semifinals.
wanted,
A lot of stakes right now where all the competitors are trying their best. This time though, we're gonna be moving
We're
down
officially
to
here.
the
Let's
loser side of
go.
things. So you know Yes?
We have a quick video that will actually
There
show
you
them
go.
all of this stuff. Stay tuned while we have a top 8 video showing for you.
Yeah, not missing any sets. That's good. What I have to eat? I had my homemade spicy lasagna.
Nights in the Dino, you know we go way up. So chasing dreams, how we been trying to get our pay up. Came from that city where my niggas getting sprayed up.
My lasagna slaps.
This the place that made us. Nights in the Dino, you know we go way up. So chasing dreams, how we been.
I don't use just ground beef either. Spicy how? So
I can't stop jamming to that.
I
dude.
use
The
mostly
soundtrack has
ground
been
beef
so
for the
great this
meat, but I
weekend,
also
and
put
that
a
is
little bit of
preview
spicy
this
Italian
top eight
sausage in
coming
there
up,
too.
and I think it's about time to get it started. So
And
why don't we send it up to the stage and let's take a
I
look
also
at this first match we got
I
coming
blend
up.
serrano
Rat versus
peppers
Chase. We
into
talked
the
about
sauce.
it earlier. Both competitors.
So the sauce
definitely
has,
showing what they
has
got.
a
Rat,
spicy
with,
Italian sausage and serrano peppers.
Bayonetta, who's a character that a lot of people struggle with. I don't think that's going to be the case for Chase.
Ground
at
beef,
this point.
serrano
He feels comfortable
peppers,
enough with the
crushed
matchup.
tomatoes.
He's actually learning that character as we speak.
Basil,
So,
oregano, parsley.
Pretty much trying it as a secondary.
Just a little bit of
we talked a lot
Parmesan.
about the amazing music.
Some
we
fresh
have.
peppers
The
and
man
onions
who
from
made
my
it himself
local
is right
farmer's
there on the
market.
stage, waiting to intro for top 8. Take it away, PK.
Thanks, Jed. Wavedash 2023, how you doing? Make some noise.
Some of that good shit.
Hell yeah. My name is PK. I am here to MC our way through top 8 of Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, Wrath is
We're not
a
gonna
little
waste
more
no time
active
'cause
now.
We know y'all want to get to the action.
I'll be honest,
First
I have
up,
zero
coming
idea
to
what
the
his
stage,
motive.
hailing from Atlanta, Georgia, voted most likely to spin charge on you in the corner. I need y'all to make some noise for Wrath.
And Drake has a good chance of making losers finals. True.
Yeah.
I mean, Leo's not going to be #1 this season because this season's almost
All
done.
right, and his opponent in SoCal,
Who knows after that,
you
though?
know him, you love him, you might hate him because you probably went 2-2 to him in bracket. Hailing from San Diego, the #1 and voted most manipulative Riz in the world. Give it up for Chase!
Two Sonics in top 8 again. As a wise man once said, sometimes it really do be that way.
All right, y'all. It's about to be a banger of a set. Casters, back to you.
We were talking while they were walking up on stage. We were like, oh, I love people embracing the style. You know, they're showing off, like, you know, we're Wavedash, right? They show off the Hawaiian shirt, whatever. And then Chase walks up and he's looking like an e-boy, which I respect because he is rocking the style. And I think that we talked about this before we actually got on.
Rather
too,
see
but Chase
Sonics than
kinda has a
Steve's?
history with Sonic.
Oh yeah, a lot of
I'm not
Sonic
sure
in
anymore,
Chase's path
honestly.
over the last, few tournaments, but also over a long time. I mean, I think he's got 22 matches against Sonix, and one of the few people who can say that he has any wins on Sonix at all. So definitely something to look forward for at Level Up Expo. These two players, Wrath.
What's the
and
hottest pepper
Wrath
that
and
I'd
Chase,
actually eat and
played,
enjoy?
for a top 8 qualifier going to Game 5, one of the closest sets I've seen in a long time. It's really incredible to see how how Chase deals with this character. He has a variety of different strategies, and I'm wondering what character we're going to see out of him today, sir.
Yeah, it's all about mentality.
That's
At
my
this
biggest
point,
complaint
Chase
about this game,
has been
Todd.
struggling a little bit to keep that composure down, and I'm sure that Sonic
The aggro
will put him
characters
down to
are
that
just
work. He's gonna have to keep it chill, keep it together.
way worse
I know Palutena has all the tools
than the
necessary to
zoners
stop
in this game.
Sonic on his tracks, and that's gonna be the necessary steps in order
But
to
I mean,
just
I-
try to slow down.
I've
Sonic's
eaten a raw
lure,
ghost pepper
the
before, and I
lure that
actually
always wants to be
didn't
around
hate
you,
it.
always wants to drown you out. So let's see if Chase is able to stop him as he tries to do that.
I have a
Crowd's
super
starting to
high
get
spice
loud
tolerance
for
in
the
this.
hometown boy as we kick off game #1. You see it, you love it. We are going to see if the San Diegan Palutena can take down, like you're talking about, that boy from Georgia, Wrath. First of all, I don't know which one of these two picked this song, but thank you for picking Tekken music. That's just making my life way better.
Now Chase is always Gonna try to stop him, trying to get those games, get those early percent.
I really like that
Of course,
ledge trap.
Small Battlefield will allow for some degree of chase
Something I'd
down,
want-
being a little bit.
Well, I'm not sure I ever
reduced
want to
in
eat just a
terms
pepper
of,
by
well,
itself, to be
comparing
honest.
it to Pokemon Stadium 2, a stage that we're used to see at the very
I
beginning.
like
but not
peppers as
today.
complementary
Wavedash
flavors,
based,
you
putting
know?
PS2 in the bottom of the counter pick scenario. So now, as Chase tries to chase him down, which is funny enough, Wrath still trying to poke holes and try to find an opening to the perfect defense that Chase sports.
Yeah, I think a big part of this matchup is going to be the shadowing that Chase is going to do, trying to be at a range where he can still react to that spin charge, but at the same time, be able to figure out a strategy to counteract what happens after it. Because a lot of times you can't punish the spin charge itself, but you can figure out what option they choose
Oh, yeah, I need to
afterwards,
move my cam
chase
again.
down
True.
the Wrath, pardon the pun.
Let
I
me
think
do
we're
that
going to be
real
using
quick.
that one a lot today, and get a punish out of that one.
I don't even care if it's his name. He did it to himself, right? You got to know that that's coming. But especially like you're talking about, yeah, against Sonic, I mean, that's going to be the name of the game. And honestly, I know Chase. I mean, he's one of those guys that goes in with that attitude of like, look, I believe that I am better than you. Because you have to have that confidence to be a top-level competitor. And look at him putting that to work right now. Rat in the corner, but messing up a little bit of that tech skill a couple times early on here.
Lots of mobility from both of these competitors. Wrath knows that he can support. That speed is going to be crucial in trying to drown out what Chase is trying to do, which very accurately you mentioned, Kimona, the fact that he's always trying to go for an aggressive option, always trying to be on your face, waiting for the perfect moment to catch you unnoticed. Now, Wrath is struggling here a little. He knows that he needs to stop down just enough.
Tried the Hot
so that
Ones
Chase
box? Oh,
doesn't
dude,
catch
nice.
up.
Well, the thing is, you mentioned the, aggression, right? That you do want to try to put some pressure on Sonic. The spin dashing.
I do like raw jalapenos to the dip, true. They're also really good in sandwiches.
Projectiles, right? You kind of have to earn that space, right? You're not just going to be able to sit in a Palutena's face and
Like
throw it out, or
jalapenos
else
with,
this
like,
kind of
chicken?
will happen.
Oof.
And that's where Chase is so good at finding a line between being very aggressive and being very patient, and his positioning is one of the best parts.
2.5
of this game.
minutes,
You get
one
to get a
stock.
first
Let's
hand look at it on that
go.
first stock.
The positioning is king, and Chase is the king of positioning as he takes a little bit of a lead in this game, but this is the part where it's going to be so important for him to hold on to that. Every single interaction you do versus Sonic is a nickel and dime scenario. You're usually getting 1 to 2 hits, rarely getting those big combo starters early. Because of the way the character is played, it's so hard to find the holes in his defense, and every interaction counts for so much.
Damn, that
Wrath
killed.
Taking out that first stock and evening it up right here, sir.
Yeah, even
Oh,
if
that
it took
sounds
him
nice,
a couple
Snazzy.
minutes to
See, that's the kind of shit I was talking
catch up
about.
to what Chase was bringing to the table. He was able to do it, and now he's on a very small lead, charging that spin dash, knowing that he could do so much out of it. As soon as Chase makes a mistake, watch him go all the way out, trying to find a good backer, but gets scooped up by Palutena's Nair, knowing that Chase can start something magical there. Unfortunately, just a couple units of damage there to slightly bring it back, but it's still looking extremely even.
I mean, still giving it, yeah, like you're saying, really close. I mean, taking the words right out of my mouth. And that's the kind of thing that Chase has got to have the wherewithal to do, because you have to be comfortable knowing, all right, I might not get to play with a really big lead, but chipping away at Wrath is the name of the game right here. And you see Chase doing exactly that, and honestly is making a couple of aggressive plays. And again, to allow him to play to that positioning part
Yeah,
of
that's the
game
correct
has
way
been
to do
so
it,
impressive.
Goat.
And calling out that
What
recovery
the-
from Wrath does actually
I'm
get him
surprised
the
Wrath
explosive
messed that
frame, so
up.
he again
The
gets
hell?
to play with the lead.
Yeah, really surprising DI on that one. Wrath perhaps not ready for that explosive flame, and that's a huge difference in this game as Chase is cornering Wrath already, bringing on that pressure and using that that ability to put the pressure on the Sonic and make the onus on him to have the game swing in his favor.
Now watch out, trying to get the fuel frame. He does
Damn.
get it, Wrath, being
Yeah, that was a good
absolutely
catch.
used to that kind of pressure, to those kinds of options that just give out so much. And as Chase tries to gain ground once again, having to step back basically, because Wrath is always on his face. He's rolling into him, and now, even though Chase is retaliating back, the lead is on his side. His SoCal representative is just doing so much to keep Wrath out of his face.
I mean, and importantly, he's playing like, his controller is the tip of a fine needle, right? Like, you're not seeing Chase just barge in with big options. He's playing this very safely right now. Wrath can't find a way.
Oh,
that's it.
Chasing with the up air, too.
Wow.
Chase getting that first game and really putting his foot down, saying, all right, Wrath, I know you want to run around. I know you want to get in that corner, spin dash, dominate the pace of the game, but I'm not about to allow you to do that.
I really want to highlight the the difference in Chase's play from the beginning of that game when it was even when
Is
they were
Chase a
going back and
rager?
forth
He can
to
be.
the end, it seemed like a polar opposite scenario because early on, Chase was really putting the pressure on Wrath, forcing Wrath into the corner and making sure that he takes away options.
I'm
from
mixed, Big
that
T
hedgehog.
Bucho.
But on the other hand,
I actually know Wrath
Chase
as a
literally
person
sat back to a wall,
and not
firing
Chase at
projectiles
all.
for a solid 30 seconds straight.
But
because
man,
he's
is
like,
it hard for
I
me
know
to
I
root
have
for
the lead.
Sonic.
You have to come to me today.
Exactly. That's kind of a weird approach from Chase, something that we don't get to see too often.
Unless you're
let
City,
alone enjoy from Chase, because we've said it multiple times. He's always want to be on your face. Look at him just going for all of those aggressive options that he knows that could give him so much, forcing Wrath into a very uncomfortable situation here by the ledge. You know that Chase will try to hunt for those spikes. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they start showing up, Kimona.
And I mean, Chase is just playing so clean is what's getting to me, right? Is that I think the biggest thing that gets in some Palu's ways is that they'll lose some patience or they'll have a little bit of tech error. And, you know, those things can kind of start snowballing and make more errors appear. But Chase is just really in the zone right now. And it's
This might be a matchup he's soft in, Chase, because the thing is, Wrath was put into losers 3-1 by Louis Money.
Yeah,
This might be a
really
matchup he just
Sonic
needs to
is a
work
huge
on.
Thing, but the thing that we've seen Chase get the stock out of most is these edge guards. He's been so adept at figuring out the height of the spring jump, and whenever Wrath wants to come past the ledge, do something aggressive, Chase makes him pay every single time. So I've been loving, on purpose.
Bruh.
Chase said, I'm not playing games with you. I'm here to win, and I'm here to let you know. He's not even here to win. He's here to make Wrath lose.
And the 69% power up, plus the taunt to body, not even the taunt to get bodied, sir.
This is what I mean when I say that Chase plays like he knows he's better than you. That is his mindset 100% of the time.
That is his signature indeed, and as he tries to chip down a little bit extra damage on that first stock as Wrath desperately tries to catch him like that. It gets a forward air.
What the-
Unfortunately, gets the stock as well. Unfortunately,
That should not have killed. That was abysmal
that is
DI.
not an issue for him.
What the-
Little bit of SoCal head going on right now.
Nah, come on, don't do me like that. But yes, it's the pressure that Chase is so used to provide. So Wrath is always.
Nah,
ready
that's
to go
definitely hit him
to
with the homie
retaliate
DI.
that
Good Lord
heat.
have
I mean,
mercy.
from Sonic, an aggressive Sonic, I will always say that. It's just so amazing to watch, and it can bring so many hype to every single set that they're in.
The problem is, how are you going to be able to open up Chase with Sonic? Because a lot of that movement can be very telegraphed, and you don't have a bunch of great options to just run up and do something. That spin dash is really what opens up a lot, the dash and the charge both. But Chase with this tech chase on the platform, not able to pick it up with anything too big, but is still playing with the lead. And again, look at how clean the movement is. It's not only that the movement is really, really pretty to watch, but the spacing that he's getting off of it is great.
Yeah, it's rare that a character like Palu is able to really keep up with the speed that
God
Sonic
damn.
can do.
What a
God
confirm.
damn. Dribble off the bottom into the back air, trying to dunk this hedgehog all the way on the side.
Chase really wants to wrap it up as soon as possible, still with a great lead, chasing down always the pedal to the metal as hard as he can. Those downers trying to extend a little bit of extra damage. You know those platforms on Pokemon and Stadium 2 are just going to be the perfect accomplice for Chase to pull out these kinds of stunts, Kimona.
He is not giving Wrath
God
any
damn.
room to breathe. And we're talking about that. Wrath is a Sonics player, and Chase is not letting the Sonic player breathe. He is all over him. And like I was saying earlier, sir, I always thought that Chase is very meted out in his aggression, right? He's not always just trying to get up in your face. He's picking his spots, but he has picked his spot like 100% of the time. He's like, yep, now's my spot, and now's my spot also.
He's taking all the spots on the map right now. He's like, you walk in and it's like, wait, has Chase already claimed every single spot on this Pokemon Stadium 2? Because it looks like it.
The stage is polka dots now. Like, it is all spots.
Oh, man, that's perfect. Because the way Chase does his makeup sometimes, he puts polka dots on his face.
Motion capture.
Oh, man.
Chase slows it down, knows that he has nothing to fear, but Wrath will use this as an opportunity to start something of his own. Retaliation.
Oh, he got an edge guard.
Ensued, and now that we're
It's
over
not over yet.
100%, Wrath will have to keep it extremely clean. Chase knows this, and maybe we see a little bit of that patience that Chase apparently really knows when to put out to tire his opponent out.
Yeah, I mean, he's slowing the game down now, and that, you know, people do tend to do that when they feel like they've got kind of a guaranteed win. They're just going to need a straight hit here and there, but we also got to remember that we're playing at the top level of the game right now. We are in top 8 of Wavedash 2023 right now. We're talking about Wrath as a guy who can absolutely rob those stocks, but again, we are also talking about Chase. I say we're talking about players, and Chase is saying, you know what?
Ben.
I just need a back throw at the ledge, something. It's all over.
He just needs to find one more opening, but at the same time,
Oh,
like you said,
shit.
Wrath does have the ability to find a lot of damage off of one big opportunity, but Chase has not let any big opening slide this entire set so far. Everything has been hard fought and hard earned, but right now, Chase is the one with the positional advantage. Now, his back to the wall, but Wrath has been so scared to come in here, and once again, Wrath in the corner. Chase trying to end it off with a neutral air circ.
No spike, no nothing just yet, just fishing for the back air, knowing that that's the perfect tool in order to close this up, waiting at the middle of the Pokemon.
Minute and a half
waiting for Wrath
left.
to commit to an option that Chase knows he's ready to punish, but the only issue is that Wrath is not really.
Sorry I'm
committed.
not
He's waiting
saying
for
much,
the
by the way,
perfect
guys. I don't
moment.
really know
He
what to
needs those
say.
extensions, get it over to 70% in order to bring it back, otherwise Chase will steal
Oh,
it.
God, it's-
Wow, and Wrath was absolutely looking for the game ender right there. Could not find it off of the up air, and all of a sudden,
I
things are starting
feel
to
for
get a little bit
for
dicey right now. That neutral air
paid
will set
commentators
the
in this
Sonic
position.
Back off stage. Wrath will be able to make it back. The question is, how do you get out of the corner against the Palu? Really intelligent stall right there, but we're still living.
Yeah, we are at 175% for Wrath, but I do want to take a
Uh-oh.
quick look at the timer in the top right. 55 seconds, probably unlikely to come out.
That's it.
No, not today. We're going just this far. Shield to your face.
Yeah,
Just taking
Wrath
a sense
honestly
in.
should have had that. Like, that confirm
Can't
is...
catch me.
Yeah, well,
that confirm works.
Keep in mind though, Chase usually
He
shakes
just-
his head when
I don't think he
something in his
believed.
playstyle specifically is not clicking there, and I have to bring it up to what Wrath almost accomplished there. That percentages was really high, and that could have been a beautiful reversal.
I have two pieces of analysis I'd like to give you. The first piece of analysis is for the crowd who unfortunately cannot hear me. When somebody has a one-syllable name, we have a rhythm for that. You go, let's go Chase. Let's go. That's what you do for that rhythm.
What were they
You don't-
doing? I couldn't even
they
hear.
stretch it out to two syllables.
Chase.
Hey,
Let's
let's
have
go,
fun.
Chase.
Oh,
I'm
no.
saying
Come
there's
on.
a rhythm for that. But anyways, I have very serious analysis to give you as we get into
Tell
this
us,
game
tell
three.
us.
Which, those last couple of minutes of that game, I feel like were a perfect demonstration of what makes Sonic a really good character and where his struggles are. Because you saw Chase playing with the lead, Sonic getting at those kill percents, right? Like really, really high percents. And Chase said, I can just sit in the corner, because where Sonic is really strong is when you want to be at center stage and he can play this hit and run game. But when you're standing behind that platform and you're in the corner, it's a lot harder for Sonic to
Oh
play
my
hit
God.
and run and to make
That
it
was
hard
almost
to
crazy.
punish him. He kind of has to commit a lot more, and Chase really took advantage of that really well at the end of that game too.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Putting your back to the corner means if he spin charges past you, he puts himself automatically in disadvantage. So if you shield the aggression, he finds himself off stage, and that's where you want him anyways, especially at that high percent. So really good point, Kimona. But right now, once again, we have an even game at the start. The question will be if either of these players can start
Really
running
close
away
talk
with
to
this
start,
lead by
though.
getting the
Let's
first
see.
stock.
What does Wrath do
For
from
this
here?
game, both of them are really poking at each other very carefully. They know that they need to respect their opponent so much, because one mistake will lead to so much damage potential. Stock deficit as well here, where it basically counts the most. Chase is 3 stocks away from getting this set from losers, which would mean that Wrath gets eliminated. It is a best of 5 for those of you who weren't paying attention, who were getting a
That
snap
missed?
somewhere, but the back throw could put Wrath in a very uncomfortable situation, as we usually see Chase take the most advantage of by being off stage.
Now, there's that back there calling out that jump. You were talking about this earlier, Jet. Chase is just so good at calling
Yeah,
out
he has a bit of a habit of, like,
that's where he gets a lot of those stocks, and that's exactly what he did.
he definitely pulls the trigger on his up Bs
If you're
a
going to get
lot.
Sonic off of positioning, you have to make those hard callouts.
I think Wrath relies on it more than any of the other top Sonics by far.
Still holding on to this first stock, though it's not for long.
Yeah, Chase, immaculate at finding those opportunities against Sonic, who's
Whenever he's not
is
sure about something, he
deceptively
up
good.
Bs.
A lot of characters with no good hitbox on their recovery above them do tend to struggle a lot, but Sonic has so much actionability after that spring jump and so many mix-ups in the corner that it is usually very hard to track someone down. However, Chase has not been having that problem.
Wow,
Catching
I'm
him at the
surprised he
end,
darted
spring
around that.
jump,
What the hell?
Or with an explosive flame
Oh, God,
into
that
an
was
up air.
killed.
Could have ended off the stock. The DI wasn't right.
He started really... Okay, never mind. He has an advantage state.
Not killing. Like,
who are you complaining
I
to,
didn't-
Sakurai?
I didn't make it. Don't look at me.
Oh, so the amount of pressure that Wrath is bringing, providing back
Yeah, that was
to
a really
Chase
good
is
catch.
unparalleled. Right now, Wrath feeling extremely comfortable. Most of his strings have been perfectly executed as well, while Chase, despite the fact that he's poking perfectly as well, the strings are falling off just enough for Wrath to be able to escape and provide those of his own, which is currently why he's just so comfortable still sitting under 100%, which means that unless Chase finds a good setup, he's nowhere near being eliminated just yet from this second stock.
With that high recovery, not getting caught out from Wrath, but
Well,
definitely starting to look like he's at
looks like we're getting into game
take
4,
this
guys.
victory Unless Chase can really get something rocking and rolling, because it's not even just about the percent lead, but definitely about how we got there. And Wrath is just not falling for a lot of this fake aggression from Chase. And when he does get aggressive, Wrath is doing an immaculate job of whip.
Wrath is too aggressive. That might be the first time someone has ever described him with that combination of words.
During the course of a set, but Sonic is one of them.
Absolutely. I do want to point out the difference in style we're seeing here as well is this is the first time we've really seen Wrath with the lead in this set, and we've seen how much it changes the dynamics of who is chasing whom. Previously, it had been Wrath chasing down Chase the entire time, but at this point, it's the opposite effect, and that is where Chase has really been struggling. Wrath has been able to punish these whiffed options like you're saying.
Wrath only gets aggressive when he has lead, true.
This is so difficult for Chase now.
Yeah, perfect adaptation from Wrath.
He does not press forward.
No danger
unless he
right
feels
now.
like he has to.
Of course, he's one tick away from actually losing that stock now. After every single attempt from Chase, not only backers, also uppers that haven't been able to quite get the stock. It is the up throw that finally manages to do so. Wrath still needs one.
Where does Sonic rank
good
tier-wise?
hit. Not a lot of damage, but we
Number
know that
one
Chase
online
on
and
low
number one
percentages
offline.
is an artist when it comes to converting damage, but a back air will
Right.
seal it
Game
up.
4.
We still have some gas in the tank for this set, Komona.
Yeah, I mean, Wrath is going to be one of those players. I mean, any top Sonic player needs to have, like you're talking about, Sork, lots of gas in the tank. You gotta.
Though Sonic does have to approach more in this matchup because you can't just run away from like auto reticle. Like you can't just spin dash through it.
Spin charge and try to run in with the back air or anything like that.
Like if you're just gonna sit in the corner and spin dash, then you just get auto reticled, you know?
But anything that is predictable is going to be beaten. And this is one of the reasons why people talk about Sonic being a hard character.
I don't agree still there. Sonic is the only character in the game that doesn't lose a single matchup. And all of the top Sonic mains are in agreement with this.
Where we started this set and Chase looked really, really strong here.
Yeah, this is Chase's counter pick, and I do think it's going to be advantageous for him stage-wise. These platforms are set up in such a way that camping behind them
Doesn't lose any matchups,
value
not top 3.
is actually super valuable.
True.
But at the same time, Sonic does get pretty good extensions on him as well. So could see some of those coming out. But so far, it's been Chase with a little bit of the lead to start it off. And
You have to
just
play a
like
real
that,
Sonic,
it's
like the
gone.
GOAT said.
Wrath loves going from left to
If you
right.
don't- if you
He's
play a
getting
regular
away
ass
with it,
Sonics-
even though Chase does get a good opportunity here to catch
The
him
Sonic
again,
player
Wrath
does have to be a
fastly
certain skill
lands,
level before the
knowing that
character
Chase
like
will try
truly
to
shows
catch
their
him, and
colors.
even if it doesn't
It's not like
happen,
Steve
he
where
still
like
has an
they can be a
opportunity to
bad
find
player
himself
but
back
just
into the
abuse
ground
silly
where
Steve
Sonic is
thing
the
and be
most
fine.
effective, at least what we've seen so
You have to
far
be
from
good
this
to
set,
abuse Sonic.
From what Wrath has provided in his playstyle, which I gotta say, the adaptation, the methods.
But once you get there, you're
avoiding
like,
chases,
wow, I
active
can't do anything about this.
persecution,
Wow, I can't do
prosecution
anything
is
about
just
that.
Absolutely insane. The stock
There's
is
so many
taken.
situations where
Chase,
there's
as you guys
genuinely
mentioned,
nothing
in
that
small
can be
battlefield,
done
feeling incredibly
against
comfortable.
Sonic.
But now he's 2 stocks away from closing this up.
Well, and we are, seeing Chase play with the lead again. Like you mentioned earlier, Jet, I think that's so important in determining who gets to play what way in a set, especially against a Sonic. Wrath right now does have a ledge trap that he's trying to close out.
The top Sonics think they beat
Pivot
it,
grab
just
right
by the
there
way.
Just to get a little reset. Can't land that back air. Both of these players actually doing a great job of
And they
adapting to
consistently
how
beat the top
each
Aegis
other is
players.
using that back air. But Chase with the counter
Ooh,
adaptations,
beautiful.
just smacking him up 5 in a row, where he had went whip punished like 5 in a row on those back airs at the beginning of this game 4. Now he's just hitting every single one.
Yeah, this is so great how Chase has been mixing up the aggression in such a way that it
What
feels
happened to
like
all the
Wrath
Aegis
has
hype?
not been
I'm under
able
the
to-
impression their players just
not
got
been able to
bored.
confirm any of the stray hits he's been going for, and Chase has been punishing any follow-up option that wasn't completely true. So right now, though, Chase managed to find his
My
way
cam
out of the
just
corner with
died?
a dash attack.
No!
I love that land on the stage to mix up the fact that Wrath probably
I
thought
think
he
it's
was going to
because
win,
my
but now
camera
Chase's
runs
first
on a
stock is gone.
battery.
Still a 91%
And
lead. I
I've
think
been
in this
streaming
matchup,
for
all of them. Percent matters a whole lot.
Yeah,
almost
Wrath
9
could bring it
hours.
back. We've seen it happen
That'll do
before.
it.
Every single time he gets a good grab, he will convert out of him. Unfortunately,
All right, so
Chase
what I'm
is,
gonna
he loves locking down that side of the stage. You know that he will try to force you into picking the wrong option so he can make the most out of it. Wrath with a great opportunity there to get something started, send Chase off stage, but he's missing
Well,
those
you know,
backers
some people
are
are like,
crucial
hey man,
in order to gain
wasn't it
stage
kind of
control,
inconvenient
and
how
Chase
whenever
is
you try to
running
put the
away
camera
with
somewhere, it was
his
always
own. Those
somewhere
backers
it
just
shouldn't be?
controlling so much, and of course, being so damaged, you know that. Careful here. One hit could take the stock.
My camera conflicting with sponsor logos or anything. If it's just not even there.
Out a little bit, making Chase think, okay, so he's just going to stop that. I have my opportunity to go in. But then Wrath just spun right back up and got in there, got his hit. But he is going to need to step it up a little bit more because he is one stock away from not having a tournament run to complete anymore, and Chase is racking up that damage to continue his own.
Yeah, Wrath is looking to be on the back foot. Basically, all Chase needs to do is basically
Chase has a lead and he's
been
approaching,
doing.
damn.
Not make big mistakes, and when Wrath gives him an opportunity, take it to the utmost, get these huge punishes, but once again, still not able to get that killing blow that normally combos into a forward air, but unfortunately for Wrath, it was not the right hit. But
Yep, really good up smash out of shield.
Last stock.
It's not over.
Chase has been picking all the right options when it comes to recovery. This time on the round, he opted for the high recovery, knowing that Wrath and a lot of Sonix, now that we speak about it, tend to go for that connection, right? The spin into the forward air to take a stock. Chase recognizes this. He's very well aware how this works and how to avoid it. Of course, that's the perfect instance for him to avoid such punishments. He's feeling very comfortable. Still one stock.
Yeah, Andrik is in top 8 and plays
percentage on it,
Sonix,
and
yeah.
Wrath still getting a little bit too hurt every single time.
I don't know how much experience Andrik has against Sonic, so oh shit.
On aggression, but now it's Wrath piling on the numbers, making him climb up, but Chase will pile on a dub. A 3-1
And that's
set
it.
win for the San Diego #1, and the crowd erupts for him.
Chase.
That is what they are saying. Many people are saying this.
Yes.
Many people are saying Chase.
Yes, Chase. Chasing Chase. All right,
Jack.
Amazing job by Chase. I really felt like that strategy that Chase clearly had
All
worked
right,
out from the
here
beginning
we
of the
go.
set. Once you're ahead, back to the wall, make them figure out how to get into on you. You have good
Man,
defensive
that's so
options. You have
annoying
really good projectile.
that,
spin charge. You have if they spin charge past you, you're in advantage state. Who cares? So you just
That my
sit
camera
there,
had to die
be
like
defensive.
that. This is why I
Make
need
them make
to get
mistakes.
like a backpack extension, or not a backpack, like a battery extension or something, because
adaptation on game 2 was game 3 rather.
It's
was,
gonna help a lot once you do
beautiful
that.
To put it some way, it's just a matter of Chase just being so comfortable in his play style, just being a little bit more defensive, aggressive when he has to be, which is what we all love about him, about Chase. He's just so good at you said it multiple times before, how he stops for a second, and then he goes all the way in with the most aggressive option, and he's getting so much out of it. Of course, he will proceed into the loser quarters-finals moving forward.
I actually
He'll
didn't
be,
play
fighting
Sonix in bracket
whoever
when I
wins
went to
from,
DR,
Mr.
surprisingly.
Ron versus Big Boss.
It didn't line up like
Before we
that.
get any deeper in the bracket,
Maybe next
I mean,
time.
We could talk
Who
about
knows?
all day about how Chase's adaptation was so great. He did such a job fighting back against Wrath. But one of the best ways that you can figure out how to do that is to watch back some of your gameplay to figure out what exactly did I do and what could I do differently.
And
what-
Kimona, how would I be able to watch my VODs?
I have good
Yeah, I
news
think
for
Falcon
you.
Aegis is
I have
even,
good news
for
you,
sure.
Jet. I almost called you Jeff, but Jet, you can do that because our friends at Aver Media
It's
make
even
some
or slight
amazing
Aegis?
products, namely their portable
We definitely
capture
don't
cards
win.
and their capture cards that you can use at home as well. You can scan their QR code that you see right on screen right now. Pull out your phone, turn on that camera, and get it. And you can use that Wavedash exclusive discount, which goes all the way until the 25th of this month. You get 20% off of some of the amazing products that they have. I gotta say, at our locals, especially back when we were still getting like 200 people at them,
Yeah.
we had these Aver Media capture cards, specifically the Portable 2 Plus that you see there in the upper left, the red one. We had about like 8 or 9 of those at just a bunch of different setups. So we said, hey, if you want to look at your VODs, go ahead and take a look at them. And people loved it.
Yeah, it's such an amazing tool for leveling up as a player, for leveling up. If you're ever trying to get better, you really need a VOD review. And if you try to get a coach, and they're like, all right, well, what sets do you have? You're like, oh, well, I really don't get to play on stream. This is how you do it. I know a lot of people who will bring them to tournaments, and they'll be like, all right, we're going to set up on this setup. I got my capture card, recording every set. Let's go.
But we've got more sets to play, and we're about to find
No,
out.
it's definitely not the most viewers I've had, Master
Pass it
Lasher,
off to
but
PK on stage.
it's.
PK,
I think it's the
what's
most
good up
like
there, man?
fairly recently, yeah. And no, I'm not interested in picking up other characters, Eric. I'm just not. Maybe it's not that we're even against Aegis. Maybe a lot of the Falcons are just really good at... Maybe like Sean and I are just really good at the matchup. And we've gaslit ourselves into thinking it's even. That's possible, honestly. I used to think that a lot of matchups that we lose were even, and I realized I was just unusually good at them.
About Castlevania, the Belmont man himself has pushed the meta to heights we've never seen before. Make some noise for close match.
Unfortunate.
T3
Yeah, I definitely think Falcon Aegis is even. There are other matchups that, kind of like when I thought Sonic Falcon is even. Yeah. Yeah. I miss the days when I thought some of those matchups were even. Good times.
I've never actually used one of these before. This is hype. All right. And on the other side of this very segment,
I'm trying my best to be an optimistic Falcon, but it's so hard.
to the absolute limit. Honorary SoCal. But honestly, Dutch family, give it up for MK Big
I'm not interested in picking up any characters, no. What's funny, Zinkus, is I remember when I first played Smash Ultimate, like at the very beginning, I thought Falcon was going to be super good.
Two competitors going in, only one will come out.
Yeah, he was really good in the demo, and
Jet, sir, back to you.
Listen. You can call him on.
And then he was worse in the final build of the game compared to the demo.
He's from Mexico,
Unfortunate.
from Ciudad de Mexico. Big Boss has been making a tear over here in SoCal for so long. A lot of people hate him. A lot of people love him. I'm sure most.
Yeah,
people
all three of
love him
those
because he's
matchups are
just a
tricky
sweetheart,
for
hailing
Falcon
all the way
11.
up well, all the way down from.
Although
Ciudad de
Falcon
Mexico.
Ken, I
Big
think,
Boss
is definitely
has made
the
strides,
best of those
not only
matchups.
here in the States, but down there in Mexico as well. He's a beloved competitor. Everywhere he goes, people just ready to hug him, ready to embrace him. He's just a beautiful companion. He's going to be
Yeah,
facing,
Joker is pretty hard for
another
Falcon.
Chad, another beautiful person, T2 Dom.
Well,
And Omega
I mean,
at this
you
point
talked
has
about
gotten
somebody
so
who is loved
good
by the crowd.
that
T3 Dom has so many fans. You see
the things that make the
Dom on
matchup
screen,
hard
all of a sudden,
are so
people
much more
hyped for
pronounced than they
clips.
used to be.
They're saying just press B. They're saying T3. He is a player that has so much just raw energy when he plays. You see the
Like, I
confirms
still
are always there. He's
take
always
dubs
looking
from
to
him.
Make something big happen with.
Like, I
every
make
tiny
Joker look
interaction.
fine, but
These players
I
actually
promise
have
you
a
it's
bit of a
not.
history together. I think the most
He
times,
outclassed us in every single
of any of
category
these
in
matches,
the matchup.
It's 4-3 in Dom's favor throughout these sets, and they're always bangers of sets.
Like, if I'm winning,
You two are getting hyped for your hometown
I just hope
boys.
you
I
guys
gotta give it up to
appreciate just how
PK, who was a
difficult that
trooper
is.
And said, all right, we need a couple double A's for this microphone. Get this out of here. I'm just about to shout to the crowd to let them know what's up.
If you see
And
me or other people who main aggro characters doing well at in like top 8 majors or whatever,
literally the best stage host I have ever seen to this point. Doing an amazing
I just hope
job.
you guys realize how hard we're working.
It's great.
And quick shout out to PKNG who does commissions for art, for music. Man is mad talented. So if you need something, you need a profile photo, hit up PKNG on Twitter.
Yeah,
It's
one
a
of
great
the
guy.
one of the creative minds of Wavedash.
I think Fox is the only,
rhymes,
like-
jams. Doesn't matter what it is.
Is
Well,
the
we've been
only
vibing
like
to it all
aggro
week,
character that's really
all
good in
weekend
this
long.
meta. He's the
Actually,
only one.
When I'm on my way here, driving up to LA to SoCal, I was jamming to it as well. So guys, please get
Feel
ready
that,
because
11.
This match is going to be electric. Jet set it.
Why do you think I
There's
chase him off
history
stage so
between these
much?
Two competitors, they're pretty tied
I could
up.
play the nickel and
Let's see
dime
if we
game
can
with
get
ledge
a
trapping,
nice-
or I can try and
nice
kill
combo
him.
breaker here,
And sometimes
by,
be right.
by Dom,
You
or
know?
maybe yet another tie by Big Boss.
I like that you're talking about Combo Breaker too, because I mean, and not the tournament series, mind you, but I'm looking at these two characters at this matchup, and I'm thinking, when somebody gets hit, their stock will probably just be gone. Like I can't imagine that this is going to be a super. Yeah, be gone. Take this. Like it's one of those matchups where okay, Richter goes off stage, he's probably not making it back. Rob gets stuck in the corner. I mean, anybody gets stuck in the corner against Richter.
Yeah, we're pretty lacking in Fox. That's true.
Absolutely, Dom is.
But I kind of wish we had Fox
really
because
got
I
that
never
down
get
to
to play that
science.
fucking
The corner
matchup.
pressure has been labbed for literal years at this point. There's so much time spent figuring out how to keep this pressure going, how to utilize the utmost of this character and make sure
You just
that
usually
every
aggro?
opportunity
Nah.
is not squandered.
This is such an interesting matchup. I mean, you said it.
Maybe
not
bad
only
Aegis
because of the
players.
projectile play, but both of these competitors have to be masters.
Good
They
Aegis
are masters when it comes to
is stay outside of
dealing
your
with
burst
with the
range
oppression that the
and
M1
whiff
can
punish
provide.
when you
said it,
sneeze.
Richter will pin you down and will not let you go, but the Rob will do the same. And it all comes down to how they avoid the plethora of projectiles that we're going to be seeing thrown around, but also how they handle not only their own, but their enemies as well.
You talked about the plethora of projectiles. I feel like I'm watching Risk of Rain. Like, Dom's got a gyro, he's got the down B, the side B. Like, how are you supposed to get around it? And the answer is, Big Boss is playing Rob. He can get around whatever he darn well pleases.
Meta
because
tends to
he
be
can
more
literally
defensive
fly.
as time progresses.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
the
even though-
this is
even
true
though
of
Dom
literally every fighting game
has
ever.
such good corner pressure a lot of times. You know,
If you want to be consistent at top
get it.
level,
He's
you
like,
want to
"All
be
right,
progressively
you know,
less and
you
less
put pressure on
risky.
the corner. What if
Defensive
there
play
was
is
no
just
corner?
less
What
risky.
about over the top?
It's not for me. I'm not really about that life.
Yeah, you know, maybe tomorrow.
Aegis Reflector? Oh, my goodness.
We've seen that happen so many times before. Big Boss getting that Twitter clip so famous because of how he's so good at forcing you against a wall in a hard place. Whether you're caught up by the gyro, whether
I
you're
have
caught
moments
up
where I'm
by
like playing
his,
lame,
his
and then I just don't
confirms,
want to
his
do it
down tilts.
anymore.
It doesn't matter
And then I
what
lose.
goes up against you.
Fuck.
Big Boss will try to keep you out there. The hatchet making its job, decapitating Big Boss as he tries to recover.
He jumped over the gyro right there with a down tilt. Love those little interactions.
Yes, Dom's ever famous. I will now take center stage button. It's not down tilt. It's not slide. No, it's center stage, please. One center stage, please.
Also a bit of a combo starter sometimes. You can hit that first hit into a return.
That has
cross,
happened
and,
many
man,
times,
Don't
Mike.
get me started talking about Dom's combo videos.
We might have to, the way that this set goes on, because, I mean, again, Dom gets his big man hands on, as Hazmat would say, good man hands on.
Yep, that's the. Wait, that DI was immaculate.
Hollow Bastion
Okay,
has
good
been
read.
the stage of choice here for the beginning of this set, in which both of them can actually wait, Futuro! Just like that, the stock
Rip.
is taken. Big Boss making sure that the message gets sent. You've beaten me a couple of times before, but I'm here to change that with a beautiful conversion.
Imagine
Of
if Falcon
course,
could just kill people at
unavoidable
0 out of
and
shield.
Oh my God, it hurts so much to watch. Of course, he's my boy from Mexico. It's kind of painful no matter who it happens to.
I think it's so funny because with Richter in particular, there are a lot of characters that can get hit by that at 0 and live. They won't get blast zoned immediately, but Dom air dodged to the blast zone because he was like, I can't make that back. What do you want from me?
Yeah, basically.
He knew it was over. And yeah, something is happening right now. What's going on? They're switching sides. Okay.
Wait,
He's
what?
like, all right, Mom, it's my turn on the right side.
Or asking Dad. Happy Father's Day, by the way.
Oh, happy Father's Day.
Rocking the hi dad tag as well.
Shout out to my dad. Love that guy.
Shout outs to my dad too. He drove me up this way. I spent some time with him leading up to this weekend down in San Diego. Caught a couple ball games with him.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was nice. You know, I watched Shane McClanahan just throw 7 shutout innings against my Padres, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I got to come up here and I got to go to.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they're switching places, but
Day to all who celebrate.
It's a
sorry
perfect
about
way
no
to
cam,
end
by
up
the way.
a
That's kind
beautiful
of
weekend, right? I think
annoying.
we had a lot of fun.
My camera battery
out of Smash
died,
venue, out of
and
whatever.
yeah.
This, what we
Very
like to call
unfortunate.
job. It's just beautiful to end up in a high note. Of course, people in chat were saying production being beautiful at just high standards, and that's exactly what we'd like to see. We had a bit of a technical issue that has been immediately solved. They switched sides, and now we're
it's some
back
kind of
into
technical
the fray.
issue.
Pokemon Stadium 2. You know,
I wonder
the
what's
extra
in.
space will grant them a little bit of extra room to play with their projectiles.
In case, by the way, you were watching and wondering, wow, I feel like I have not seen a whole lot of Game 1 PS2. That's interesting. Because PS2 is not a starter at this tournament, which I think is a great decision.
As it should, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
No
PS2 is
PS2
such a
starter?
polarizing stage, and a lot of people just
Really?
brain dead go to it.
That's
I mean,
actually
obviously
interesting.
not the players at the top level. Dom is making this decision very explicitly. He's like, I know what space I need, and I know how bad it is to be hit into the corner with just 1 or 2 interactions. You need to carry me all the way across. Oh, wow, okay, Dom.
That was custom.
Yeah. I think maybe he was hoping for a little bit more.
Dude, that get
now,
up.
all
That shit was
Big Boss
immaculate.
needs is that little 1-2, up tilt, up air, and that first stock is his.
And you know what? Maybe customs are the way to go at this point because D3 Dom is struggling a little bit to get something started. Yes, he does get the bread and butters, you know, the cross to the Morning Star. Oh,
Yes.
just
Ooh.
like that. See, he gets them. He gets it from time to time, but he needs to innovate in order for Rob to
Let's go,
not
Dom.
download on what he's doing.
Well, and playing neutral game against Richter, and particularly against a guy like Dom, the first thing you have to think is when he throws.
Nice.
That was a really great
See?
catch, actually. When he throws that cross, especially.
We don't have a
behind him,
unified
he's
rule
waiting
set
for it to come
because
back,
there
the
is no
first thought
unified
should be,
community.
What are his options to hit me?
The Smash community is literally just a gazillion
that is
smaller
what he is going
communities
to
that
win.
happen to interact with
Dom
each other
is
a lot.
always has that cross in mind, but sometimes
Yep,
it's
gyro
just
kill.
not enough as the jump gets sniped out, and that is it for Dom's second stock. That is one of the
Even in
huge risks,
percents
and one
where
of the
it won't
reasons
just
why
kill,
this
you can
matchup
force
is
positions
very,
where they
very
often
tough.
have no options and then just kill them
Not easy
anyway.
in the slightest for Dom, but of course.
Gyro's pretty
he's
good.
really got no other option but to try. I love that walk forward with the forward tilt. Takes out the gyro as well, and now he's got his opportunity again to set up that ledge trap. But like we were talking about, Rob can literally fly, and so he does not have to play a game that most people can lose just based on matchup check. Like, oh, you don't play against a Richter every week, you're not going to win this set.
Yeah, also, Big Boss feels pretty comfortable and he knows what he can and can't do, so his recovery has been quite mixed. It's been the bane of D3 Dom's existence right now because every time he tries
Another
something
one.
different, Big Boss is ready for it. So now the upper
First
will
one
get the
misses, just
stock,
do
of
another
course.
one.
Nothing
Another
to be concerned about or surprised about. It's just the bread and butter about for Rob, and he executes it perfectly. He knows what to do, when to do it, and that's why Big Boss gets the second game in this set already.
One thing to talk about here is Big Boss's experience. Dom, I think this is his first top 8 at a large event.
Yeah, I
Large
guess
scale.
Belmont Tech
He's done a
Roll
lot of
just
things
sucks.
in
Yeah, I guess
SoCal,
that's the takeaway
but
here.
At a tournament of this scale, this is his first top 8 appearance.
Did he not make top 8 at that one summit he was at, or did he get 9th?
I do not believe he made top 8.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I know he did really well at that tournament.
he did very well. But yeah, I mean, this is Big Boss's what 47th top 8. I don't know. This guy has been top 8ing for the last few years, so I think that a little.
All right,
bit of
Sub-Zero, it is pinned
out
for
Dom, hard to say,
posterity.
But right now, Big Boss is looking cool, calm, collected, and ready to
If
boss
Dom
you around.
somehow wins this tournament, you will be legally obligated to eat your phone.
I've never seen this before in my life.
A breaking point.
And
for
I've
him.
watched every single Dom set.
Ever?
No.
Impressive.
At a major. Every single Dom set at a major.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go. With Simon might be the case. He goes for the B. Un saludo especial al Kurodan, a homie from Mexico who does play Simon. So maybe he taps into his power, believing in the switch.
Wouldn't it be really
Might
funny
bring
if he just
something
wins
different
now
to the table. At
after
least he was
picking
cooking
Simon?
something there that
Oh,
could've
God.
brought something different. But the fact that Rob and Big Boss here feel super comfortable being off stage, we know that's going to complicate things a little for the SoCal competitor.
By the way, that was a really good call out with that laser from Big Boss. He saw that
Oh,
crowd
God.
go out, and he went, okay, you're probably going to jump over that so that you don't catch it. You can see if you can get a combo set up, maybe off of that forward air. So just sniping you out of the air with that laser, really, really smart stuff. Dom's movement's so clean, but it's just not enough. This character's so limited in the directions he can go, and the DI was not
dead.
the direction that he needed to go either. So Big Boss is going to get out to the lead in this one.
Okay, such a scary position. When
I
when you're
prefer
up a
Simon's
stock and
aesthetic
Rob-
personally, but
Yeah, so close.
It is what
when
it
Rob
is.
respawns and has that gyro in hand, it's such a scary position because as we saw, it could just immediately lead to a death and it could be the end of your whole tournament. But Dom, able to avoid that situation, able to get the kill, and able to move on and get a little bit of advantage here.
Yeah, looking absolutely sharp right now. Dom is just
He has a
back,
slight
knowing,
lead.
recognizing that Boss can just go burst on him immediately. So that's why he's opting to just go a little slower, just take it back, just
He's
wait
getting
for
some
Big Boss
damage.
to pick an option, and so that he's ready to punish him just like that,
Oh,
forcing
shit.
that holy water into the forward.
70
and
damage
knowing
lead.
that he can just
It's
get him off
something.
Stage time and time again without risking too much, and those holy crosses are doing so much for T3 Dom right now.
Oh, shit,
Coverage
that was
from
almost
Dom
it.
is insane right now. This is what we normally expect to see from the Belmonts in a matchup. Even against Rob sometimes we think, man, sometimes you just don't get to play the game. And so far for the past 55 seconds, Big Boss has not gotten to play the game.
Yeah, Big Boss has not set foot on that Pokeball in the last minute at this point, and Dom has slowly built up this percent, but all of it is meaningless unless he can get the stock. Which
He still is not dead. Good God.
59. These axes
Thick
will
robot.
likely do it if they connect, but we're still looking for one
That'll
more,
do it, though.
And the whip does it. Here we go.
This is the first real lead for Dom, I think,
Dom
right?
has been in this, what could be his potential last game. Those up Bs, we haven't seen them a lot, and that's allowing him not to get punished that much because Big Boss is ready to punish those, right? And you have to at this point. So Dom recognizes that it has been putting him in a very tough position earlier in the set. So now that he's not, and he's being more picky when those come out, he's just getting.
Is
so
he
much
dead?
that the stock is relentless,
Bruh.
and we're down to the potential last stock for T3 Dom in this tournament.
A down tilt on the platform.
He almost died.
77% comboed into a kill for Big Boss. And that is the life of a Belmont. Sometimes your opponents, they got a little more than you, but oh man, the ideas were there.
Dom was just like a couple of frames too late to actually bounce Big Boss into that cross, and that's really unfortunate because he definitely had that setup scouted out. Not going to be able to get it off of that cross either, but Big Boss at 106 is getting real close. Like if he gets Holy Watered in the corner, that could be it.
One more opening for Big Boss, though, could also be it for T3 Dom for his whole bracket. We're at 2-0 for Big Boss. Dom really has to press B in the right way. Oh, good. Wait. The swing gets him out of that bad situation, and now he's in a good one with this ledge trapping. This is where he loves to be, sir.
Something extremely interesting about what Dom is doing is that he's
Oh
not
my
picking the gyro.
God.
He doesn't care for it. He's just waiting for it to dwindle down, to just have a good opportunity to set his traps. And that's exactly what a Belmont would love to do, right? Set those holy water, set those the crosses. But this could be
What?
extremely dangerous. He misses.
How did
And
that
that's the opportunity
miss?
that
What
T3
the
Dom
hell?
Needs. The axe goes out, the holy cross goes out, the fire
spaghetti
goes
ass
out,
game.
but nothing takes the stock just
Jesus
yet.
Christ.
Single frames are going each player's way in ways that could
Oh
have
my
changed the
God.
entire outlook of this game 3. But that's how close these two have been playing it. And again, it's one hit from either of these two.
Yep, he caught him on bad DI.
Sucker punch of the forward air gives
Yeah, Big
Dom
Boss
that
was
game
trying to
3.
get off platform. If I had to guess, he was gonna get off platform and then do like turn around gyro or something like that.
Dom ended it with an A button, but that's all he needed. Even the weak whip was enough, Kimona.
It just came so quickly. I wasn't. There was this game.
Yeah, he was trying to get off
That's
platform.
what happens sometimes when you're in those circumstances. You're trying.
There's
to
a lot
dash
of
back,
value
do
in trying to read when people are going to go in
with the
certain
hit whip,
directions and then try and hit them with kill moves to catch them on bad DI. Like, as a good example, whenever I'm trying to get a dash attack kill with Falcon, I'll often just try to
Like, sir, por favor.
It is your
I'll often try to specifically like do a dash attack as they're running towards me. That way they'll be DIing N, and N is the worst way to DI Falcon's dash attack. So I'll just like try and anticipate when someone's gonna dash towards me and then hit them. That way they just explode earlier than usual.
A better character in this match for sure. The thing about the
definitely
Rob matchup
Belmont's
is
Eskin.
Dom actually does have some experience.
I think we slightly
outside of Big
beat
Boss as well. He has
Belmont's,
taken down MkLeo's
or it's even at
Rob
worst.
before. So,
And then
something
Rob is
that
either even or we
not
slightly
a
lose.
small feat by any means.
Without a doubt, playing Belmont's would be better.
Big Boss es el jefe, okay? Don't forget about that.
Okay, I'm not forgetting.
We'll see Big Boss, though. I mean, trying to prove that once again, right? We're back to Hollow Bastion, and this is like his second verse, same as the first.
That's odd.
Just like we saw in the Chase Rat set, we go back to the stage that we started on, where that player who won that game 1 looked so dominant, and they got off to such a hot start again.
Yeah, unfortunately, T3 Dom struggling there at the beginning, right at the beginning of this, what could be his potential last set in the tournament. Big Boss.
Well, hey, Goat, you know what?
Using now his own
We
projectiles
beat DK
against
though.
him, and now that
Let's
we're in Hollow
fucking
Bastion,
go.
You know that he will use that middle unit.
We beat DK's ass.
Just bunker down. So just wait for T3 Dom to make a mistake. No extension of the grab there. Could have been beautiful from T3 Dom.
That idea of dragging down with the nair into the grab, though, to maybe set up for a weird DI mix-up, right, where you don't expect to get grabbed after that nair. Dom goes for like a down throw. He could connect the tipper forward air right there. Wouldn't have taken the stock, but definitely could have put Big Boss in a position where now he has to contend with all this ledge trap.
Yeah, K-Rool has the special distinction of being our only +2
He
matchup.
also has mix-ups with up throw, up air, where if you
No, go. I will be honest.
sort of frame trap you, it's not
I literally
true,
never
but
watch
he works
locals.
well enough on somebody who's not super experienced. Oh,
I think it's been like
Leo is right. Just
2 or 3 years since I've watched a
once
local.
again, and you pop into that gyro, it's just a setup for a free kill every time.
It's not looking pretty, and I don't want to be biased, but Big Boss feeling really good right now. Nothing to worry. Still on his first stock, 100%. The only way that a stock
Yeah,
is
this
taken
is looking
here
kinda
is
rough.
if T3 Dom manages to land an axe here by the ledge or maybe catch him in the holy fire. Still not the case. Big Boss regains the middle of the stage, hunkering down once again. Careful here. You don't want to get caught up in the wall of pain by Big Boss.
That was Dom realized he just needed to get his shield up to make sure that that gyro went away because.
But
he
no,
could
I
not
didn't see a Sean
afford
versus Chunky
to get
Kong.
caught in, like you said, between
Falcon
the rock
DK
and
is a
hard
funny
place. He
matchup,
has
not
got to
gonna
get
lie.
some crazy comeback stuff started, and that back air might just be the exact beginning that he needs. Cross coming through to bail
All right,
him out
it's a little
bit.
something.
Hold on. Dom's starting to get some momentum back.
Yeah, this corner pressure is going to need to amount to a whole lot. And Dom got a little lucky with the position of Big Boss's head, throws the gyro down, an extra layer to the ledge trap, but unfortunately for him, he lands on the platform, and Big Boss once again picks up this gyro and picks
Falcon
up
DK is
center
not
stage.
that bad. I agree.
Those up Bs from
I think it's just
Simon.
+1.
Those have been the bane of his existence. At least whenever they whiff, that's where Big knows that he can go in.
T3 Dom!
Because T3 Dom is
Oh,
ready to
shit.
retaliate, gets an up air to finally bring the stocks to an even ground. This is do or die for T3 Dom. The difference in percentage is not that huge. Kimona still perfectly doable for the representative of SoCal.
It is crazy that this has gotten back to even the way that it has because we were looking
not
at Big
over
Boss
yet.
putting up 3 stocks to 1 and at like low 100% too, which is
Can you
something
imagine
that
game
Rob can
5?
definitely deal with, but
Okay, that was a good back
big
air.
back air right
Shit.
there. The jump got sniped as well, and Big Boss will take that to the
Bruh.
bank, securing the second consecutive.
He lost his
3-1
jump
victory we've seen in this top 8.
to laser.
It really came down to the wire, but the robot clutches up. He's a vampire slayer. He's not a robot slayer.
I guess so. And that was so unfortunate. Just so many times, Dom was really, really good at avoiding those lasers, at avoiding those gyros off stage. But the one
Well,
time
Sub-Zero,
he jumps
you're
into
free.
it, and it's just
I can
just
unpin
enough.
your
Just that
message.
one thing. And the set is over. Big Boss moving on. I know that was a hard
You will
match
not
for
have to
Club
worry
Smash
about
watch. Because Club Smash
any of
is
that shit
a
now. You're
sponsor
good.
of T3 Dom, but also a
good friend.
A good friend of Big Boss and Leo. They stay there all the time. They're really, really integrated in this scene. And I'm sure that a lot of people's hearts were torn in that match. And Big Boss was the one to come out on top, move on in the bracket.
Yeah, it's basically their second house at this point, Big Boss and Leo.
So,
are
do
really
we know which
extremely
winner set they're gonna
comfortable
do?
here. But
Because
El Jefe
El
doing
Jefe
El
is El
Jefe
Jefe.
things. There you go, Big Chili. As some
They could
people
do
call him
Sonix
over
and
there,
Dree.
over
I think
our
they're gonna
side
do
of
Sonix
the
versus
border.
Endrique
By the way,
next.
guys, I love reading
Either that
you.
or
You know
MkLeo
that we
Louis Money.
appreciate you greatly for being here. It's just a pleasure that you are choosing to stay with us.
Dude,
this
imagine
week.
if
Enjoying
Endrique
what a
somehow
beautiful
won.
top 4 this has been so far. We still got some incredible matches. I do believe we're going to be moving to winner's side.
Can we see bracket in chat?
Yeah, in just a moment. But before
Uh,
we can get there, we do have to do a little bit of thanking to the people who make this event
You know what?
possible.
I'll,
and who better to talk
I won't put
about
it in
when we're
chat.
talking
Here's what I'm
about
gonna
the
do.
best players in the world, then to talk about the place where you can become among the best, and that is at Metafy. You can check them out right here.
All
on
right,
these
I've now
details.
pinned
See,
bracket.
helping over 1,300
Wait, no, not that.
self-employed
That's not the message.
make money doing what they
Pin
love, and that is talking
this.
about these games, helping you
There we
level up.
go.
You can get better
Okay,
faster
that's what needs to be
coaching
pinned.
from some of
There's the
greatest
bracket,
minds in
guys.
gaming. That is their
If you want to
tagline,
look
and
at
there
it.
are plenty of ways to do it. There are plenty of players to learn from, and there are plenty of games to learn as well, right? We always talk about Smash Ultimate. You can learn from MkLeo, who we'll see later. You can learn from, DeBuzz, Tweak, whoever it is.
Oh, did you guys know I have a Metafy too?
Learn whatever you like. You can go to metafy.gg and check it out, and also follow
Objective
them at
and
TryMetafy
factual.
on Twitter because we got a big announcement coming soon.
Yeah, a little bit of an announcement you might see. Hit ! Metafy in the chat. You can probably get a discount code for this event,
For sure.
as well as just the ability to find all that lovely stuff you're going to find on that platform. You'll find Kimono there. If you are an aspiring commentator, you want to know how can I get better?
Actually,
I think it's actually closed right now, so I should probably open that back up.
Open it back up.
Worst matchup of all the characters in the game? I have zero
The funny part
idea.
about it is that I've actually coached. He has coached.
Min Min
me,
Ganondorf's
has
probably
coached
pretty
me
high
before.
up there.
Was it good? Oh my
It
gosh,
was good.
it good?
It was good. Recommend
A
for coaching.
testimonial right here.
How does Ganondorf hit Min
Min? But also, don't worry about me. We got to talk about the players. We're getting to the winner's side, and that means we got to talk about some real darn good players. And I think PKNG should take us through that.
I got you over here.
I've won my
I
last
wanna
2
thank
weeklies,
you
yeah.
For the introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, how we feeling, Wavedash 2023? Ooh, that was unacceptable. How we feeling, Wavedash 2023? Yeah, thank you, especially you in the front. I see you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Winter Semis is here. We have seen some great players, and we're heading into some even better heavy hitters. Haven't even dropped games, man. First up, from the Dominican Republic,
Okay, they're doing Sonix
one
and
of the
Drake.
only individuals in Smash that gets a bi-weekly paycheck from the friggin' coin box. You love him, you hate him, he doesn't care, he gets paid. Make some noise for Sonix!
You rooting for Sonix now? I think Sonix embodies how this character is supposed to be played optimally. Oh yeah, Anthrain.
All right.
Yeah.
And on the other side,
Yeah, we're still going.
hailing from Baja, California, a man with really, really good hair and an even better Captain Falcon. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Andre! Damn. Go ahead, walk on him. Yeah. You weren't
I
talking
take lessons from anyone, Gunter. Like, I've had Japanese students before, dude. If you want to learn and you want to learn from me, then I'm down to accommodate you. You know?
He told me about them earlier, and I didn't know he was that hard, so I have research to do. Fantastic. I'm excited about winter semifinals. Calling it back to you, casting table. Let's get it cracking.
But yeah, obviously, if we're playing from really far away, and we're trying to have like really precise gameplay, that's probably not going to happen.
Some votes in the Twitch chat, you know?
But I mean, you can just focus on other things, you know?
Two if you like the other.
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
looking at it right now. Looks really even. Yeah, so a lot of support.
Yeah, a lot of support for Sonix.
No, but seriously, can I be real?
Yeah.
I love watching Sonix play.
Yeah?
I'm the kind of person who says I don't really care how long the journey is. I just want to see.
No, thanks,
somebody
Ryan. I
win,
appreciate it.
And I want to see somebody win because they're
Hope
sticking
you're having
to
a
their
good
guns,
one.
and Sonix is really good at that.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Is
mean,
my schedule
sticking to
free
his
next
guns.
week?
Sonix is a player who rarely drops games. I mean, taking a set
So,
from Sonix is an accomplishment, but taking
the
a game
Tuesday
from Sonix
after
is something you'll
CEO,
cry out of his
when
whole
I'm
dead
back
feet.
from CEO, yeah, I'll
He's
be
gone through
I'll be
this
good for a
entire
little
tournament
bit.
So far, no games dropped. Entire pre-local. Sorry, that's not true. Actually, Elvis took him to Game 5. Elvis took him to Game 5. The only player in the tournament to take a game off of him so far, and then. You know,
I also do like VOD reviews and stuff like that with people, and that's one thing that isn't affected by distance. So like,
hard to take any games off of this player because he is so.
if you're on the other side of the world and we VOD review, it genuinely does not affect anything, you know?
His character, and he's just always ready. But on the other hand, Andre, Sirk, you want to talk about it?
Yeah, the problem is that even though if you love Sonix, his playstyle, his results, it doesn't matter. People all over the world look up to him.
I did, Rockman, yeah.
We do have.
I've been here all day,
an
baby.
Underdog, a competitor that hasn't had his breakout just yet. He was at Wavedash 2022, but he's a beloved competitor from Mexico, hailing down from the city where I was born in Mexicali, Baja California, right below the border. It's actually the city that caught the sun.
Kind of a funny set.
How hot it is. It's basically a desert, and it just hailed an incredible competitor, an incredible
Honestly,
person,
Toby,
and
unless you're in one of the best
showing
regions in the
power.
world,
It's going to be.
then you can win.
Because I mean, this is definitely going to be one of those sets of greatness.
Then you can win
versus
locals with pretty
people's
much
champion.
anyone,
Right?
honestly.
Like we're playing with heart versus we are playing with brain, and that's kind of.
As long as your
Andre
region's
is
not
a very
like.
smart player, to be fair.
As
But
long
we
as
are
the
also
local you're
talking
going
about
to
Captain
isn't
Falcon,
like
and sometimes
literally
playing
filled
smart
with
is not
multiple
the
top
right
players of
I was
top
about to stop you,
characters,
like, he doesn't think
you
too
can
much.
probably
He just
win
go-
locals.
He just go for it. He's going for it.
Matchups only matter once you get to a pretty high
going
level
on
of play.
behind Andrik as out in the club smash
Before
area, they were
then,
all
if you're
sitting
losing,
behind him, watching
you
him do
just need to be
combos on
better.
Sonic and talking about the matchup, talking about the games. It was Big Boss. Leo was there. You were there. They were all talking about. All right, what's
Obviously,
Andrik gonna
matchups
do?
can be annoying at lower levels of play or mid-level too.
Again, I think he's going to turn his brain off.
But-
He's
but
just
you
gonna
can
go for
absolutely
the free, he's gonna
overcome
go for the
those
down
at
airs,
lower
He's going to go for the
mid-levels.
confirms. He knows he was
By
he's
just being a
grinding
better
him,
player.
And let's be honest, he has to. Sonix is an absolute formidable competitor. It doesn't matter where you're at, where he's at. It doesn't matter who his opponent is. You know that Sonix will bring the best.
Yeah, right,
out of
11.
each competitor.
Like, I think
Remember, going into
if you
small
play a bad
battlefield,
character,
Andrew will have
you
a
are not
task
winning a
ahead for himself.
404.
What is it? To stop him in his tracks.
Unless it's like one of the 404s where
exact
most of our
same
players
way
are
that, like,
gone.
You
And then I
Captain
guess
Falcon would
it's
play,
a lot more
right? Like
doable.
everybody's like, oh, he's the hype disrespect down airs man, and that is what Andrik does.
That's right.
Yeah, as opposed to a lot of other Falcon players, Andrik is like, you know, I know what I want to do, and I want to make it cool.
He could have beat
If
that.
that can also pay off dividends in.
All right, good rapid jab off the down
taking
throw.
Sonix. Play as cool as you want. You've also got to win the set if you want to play more sets. And that is where the greatness comes into key. Now, of course, we are in the winners bracket, but
Yep, solid grab.
one set in winners is equal to 2 sets in losers, and there are some darn good players down there.
Ooh, that was kind of cute.
But there is the read. Did not get the
Oh, he
sweet
had the
spot
right
on
idea,
knee
but he
right there.
botched
Couldn't
it.
Get the tip.
Andrik,
Just
no.
one hair away from getting that final.
The idea was there.
That would have ended off the stock, and that is a big difference here. We talked a lot about how the percent versus Sonic is important, but at the same time, every stock is so valuable, especially killing early versus a character that
No,
barely
Andrik!
get confirms.
He's gonna lose now. We can't see him anymore.
Andrik to stop Sonix as he tries to approach. The jab is such a good tool for that. Now unfortunately here,
Uh-oh, edge
Andrik
guard
is going
time.
to get caught up in a very dire situation. Recovery will be dicey,
Yep.
and it will be
Clean edge guard.
ultimately impossible thanks to Sonic's constant approach and
pain.
constant threat that he's putting out every single time you're off stage.
That exact edge guarding sequence is why I cannot help but smile when I watch Sonix play, because he gives me those same vibes as Leo sometimes. Where
Oh,
like,
he flashed back for a
just
second?
knows what to do
See, the moment he
at
lost his
every
camera, he
single
started
moment.
losing.
He does not
What the
mess
fuck?
up his
Okay, he's back.
execution almost ever.
Comeback
And
is
getting
greater
to
than
see
the
somebody
setback.
just play that clean is beautiful.
He's absolutely one of the players who, when he has a guaranteed kill off stage, it doesn't matter if he has to suicide for it. He knows when
Nice
to go
back
for it.
air.
He'll
Nice.
always pull that trigger. But finally getting the stock here is Andrik. He's going to need to make a little bit of a comeback, but at the same time, definitely know he can't get it done.
That was such a
You
good
know that
idea,
his
but
win
Sonic
condition,
sniffed it
or at
out.
least the comeback
Yeah, that was a
condition
good play.
is getting a grab, is getting an extension. Andrik is no slouch for them. He knows how to convert out of a single opportunity. The only issue is that Sonix is just making it so hard to catch this blur as it rolls around at the speed of
Yep.
sound. The recovery
Oh, he
must
messed
be
up!
hard, but it's not impossible for Andrik trying to catch him. with the
Ah,
LBs, but
he got
unfortunately, the only thing he's catching
greedy.
is the boot, the shoe with the back air of Sonix.
A boot to the head. Wow, what a decision with that down air to read that.
Oh, that's like a
Andrik
SoCal
goes for
thing,
that side
Rockman?
B, the
That's
raptor
beautiful.
boost, and then to use that down air to do the stall and fall and not get hit by it. If Sonix was legitimately thinking that that is why I'm going to use that down air, he may just be the smartest player on the planet.
He might be the smartest player on the planet, and he might be the fastest creature alive, because this Sonic is just ripping straight through Andrik, who needs to find so much more to come back into this
Yes,
game.
sir, Kevin.
We
What's
talked
up, man?
earlier about the different
Hope you're having a
styles
good
of
day.
play you have to do when you
Oh,
are ahead
God.
versus behind against Sonic, but it is
Oh,
becoming
no.
super apparent that when you're behind, you got
He's back.
so many more actions you have to
The
take,
man
and
himself.
so many more reads you have to make.
Andrik struggling quite a lot to find a good opening, find a good opportunity to go in, and that's just because of how well Sonic is.
Dash tech is
Sonic
not great
used
versus Sonic,
to
yeah.
control the pace of the game. This is exactly what he wants to do, and he's an
This
expert
is
at doing it. Andrik
more of
is
a
on the other
Falcon
hand
kick and
struggling
Raptor
to
boost
find
matchup.
The perfect opportunity, even though he's putting every hitbox out in order to try to catch him lacking. That's just not happening. Even though he gets the tech, he still.
If
gets
he
the
read
ball.
that, he could have done ledge tech, wall jump, up air, reverse,
Situation still,
jump into
Mexican
knee.
manages to come back to the stage.
Sonix is at the perfect angle for that.
Get around
He
that
could have.
edge guard, because again, Sonix is so good at covering
Maybe
that
that's
big
just the kind of dumb
reaction
shit I
time
do.
is
though.
amazing,
Dámelo,
but
papi,
so
dámelo, papi.
too is it for Andrik. He gets this down
Isn't this
to
matchup
last
pretty
stock,
even
and this is
overall?
Falcon with
No.
rage, so I don't know.
I've seen Andrik do some crazy things when he gets one.
I
over,
wish.
it's
That would
all
be
it
great.
takes, but he's not going to get that chance. And that is a homing attack to finish it off. Sonix looking like he said it's almost too easy.
Awesome,
Just like
Kevin.
his
Good to
hair.
hear that.
That was like
Yeah,
the
unfortunately my
loudest I've
camera
heard
died,
game
which
audio
is
just
super
echoed through the
annoying,
entire
but
room. It was just, it reaches
it's
the very
recharging its
back
battery
as
now.
soon as
I
it
think
does,
once the
it's
set
too
is
easy.
over, I'm gonna see if there's enough juice to last for the rest of the
With a
stream.
great display of what
Hopefully,
we're used
right?
to seeing. Doesn't matter if it's online. It doesn't matter if it's offline. You know that his game plan is going to be
Is
the
it hard in
same
my
no matter
opinion?
what, which
Oh,
is
man.
controlling, I've said it before, the pace of the game. Andric needs to
So
break
here's
this.
a little
He
fact
knows
about
how to do
Sonic.
it. The only issue is that it's
Sonic
hard.
spin
It's
dash, when
very
timed
difficult to
properly,
catch. Such a character like
beats
Sonic,
everything
and, despite
Falcon
the fact
has,
that he has
with
some tools
zero
to do it,
exceptions.
we said it before, the jab, the down
And
air,
we have no way of
it's
challenging
hard to
it
catch
that
it.
isn't
Has to
skewed
just zoom
risk-reward
past
wise
you
in
and fall
Sonic's
across the
favor.
stage.
And we will get into game
I want you to
two.
just
See if
think
Andric
about
has
that
an answer
sentence
after
by
that
itself
game one where,
for a
I
little
mean,
bit.
I thought like the first stock or two, it was actually.
Also, we
somewhat
can't edge guard
even.
Sonic, and he
Sonix
edge
did
guards us really
start
well.
to run away with it, you know. Pardon the.
He's really hard to combo too because he has a
That is
2-frame air
exactly
dodge,
what Sonic
and
is
he
able
upbeats
to
out
do,
of
and
everything.
Sonix himself, always so proficient. Not 43% like right off the bat, and then he knows how to bail out, and he knows exactly what your range of fighting back is. That's a big range with Captain Falcon, but Sonix is not.
Ew!
Wow.
Sonic's DI'd that
Falcon's rapid
awful.
jab has just like insane base knockback. It looked like Sonix was all
I mean,
the
it
way
didn't really
up
matter,
the stage,
but
wow, all the way off the stage is Captain Falcon, and just being able to get a single.
yeah, that spin charge down
the hit
B, that
off
shit
of
just
that
kills.
invulnerability, and this is definitely going to be a lot of working from behind in a very similar combo. Oh my God, tacking on an extra hit there. Sonix is so good at extending on these platforms every single time. Gets these landing up airs, really keeps
Edge
it
guard
closer.
it.
Yeah, he doesn't
I don't
want
think
to
the edge guard
let
is the
go
worst
of
part.
every
I think
single
it's
bit of
neutral.
a single ounce
Actually
of
hitting this
advantage.
goddamn
Andric tries to
character
go
is
for the
so
knee
hard.
instead opts for the 1-2 piece that allows
We
him
have to get a
send
hard
Sonic
read to win
once again
neutral.
off stage, but that's not gonna be enough in order to gain control of this game. It's just so often how Sonix feels so comfortable enough to just throw
You
stuff
apologize,
out,
Andric, for
knowing
Sonic's
that
lot?
it will connect,
Bitch, where's my
it will
apology?
keep
Fuck
him
you,
out of
goat.
an advantage, trying to scoop him up all the way down with a fair. Unfortunately, that is yet another stock that Andric loses out of sheer desperation.
And honestly, you know, that air dodge was kind of necessary too, right? Because you don't necessarily expect, like, okay, it's going to be an up air here. I don't know if Sonix has some kind of.
Oh,
dive
God, he
combo
almost brought that
before
back.
At that point, but Andric, again, buffering that directional air dodge, falls to his doom.
Dude,
Sonix
if Andric
just
knew that was gonna
jump up
happen,
there, Andric not
he could have
able to
like jump up and
capitalize
up aired
on
him.
it,
That would have been sick.
Boy, just the Dominican blue blur just cannot be stopped.
We might see in the 3-stock transition come
Wow.
out. Oh, wow. A 3-stock, and is it here? Do we have it? Oh, there we go. 3-stock.
If he times his spin well,
That's gonna
or
be
he charges it a good bit,
This second game, still an opportunity.
then he'll literally just go
We've seen a
through
couple
Raptor
of,
Boost and
comebacks
ignore it.
coming, from the third game.
So even
I'm
if we
sure
armor, even if the armor
everyone in
activates,
chat
a lot of the time they
Mexico,
just go
myself
through and it
included,
doesn't
Why
matter.
not? Do want to see yet another game. Andric has so much to offer, but Sonix is just overall
Pain.
so tall that it's really hard to climb. And in order to do that, Andric will need to tap into el fuego de la raza mexicana that allows him to.
It
just
feels
go like
-2
this.
sometimes,
My
not
turn
gonna
now.
lie.
Yeah. All right, so it's the fire.
And I still
of
took
what,
drafted
Mexico?
game 5.
Fuego de la raza mexicana.
La raza?
Es la people, la gente.
Ah,
you
la
know?
gente. Okay.
Sí.
Okay, cool. The fire of the people in Mexico. Got
Simón.
it.
Spirit bomb.
Yeah, I mean, those of you in chat who want Andric to win, put those
Raza.
hands in the air. Send him your
Raza in
energy.
chat.
Because he's
Raza
going to
in
need a
chat.
lot of it to come back.
We're on Pokemon Stadium 2 for Game 3, by the way, which I think I actually like this for Andric because for most characters you would think, oh, I don't want to go Pokemon Stadium 2 against Sonic. He can run away from me the whole time. But Falcon's fast.
He's speedy boy.
Oh?
And he does want horizontal space to play.
God,
with.
he should have
And
gone for the
sometimes on
down
a
air.
stage like Small Battle,
I know it's
he
so
can
I know it's so
run
tempting to
forward,
not want to do
and it can
stuff
be
like
hard to
that,
kind
but
of set up pressure
Sonix
to
is
allow
at the
you to
angle.
get
He
the
could have down
gophers,
aired
like
him.
landing near
Oh, that
water,
down air
grab
is
and
so smart
whatnot.
from Sonix.
And it's a little harder for Sonic to overwhelm you here. I say that, however, Sonix is still putting on the hurt.
Well, the other side of that is also whenever Sonic hits you on Small Battle.
Yeah, you have to take risks against this character because trying to nickel and dime Sonic
Sonic is just ready. He puts
doesn't
a spring,
work.
He gets a back air. It's just you're off stage.
You are
you're
not
dead.
gonna-
So this a little bit.
you
of
are not
extra
gonna
space might help
nickel
him
and dime this
get
character.
A little bit
You're just
more
not.
chance of controlling at center
You need to kill him.
He gets hit.
Sonix has been playing immaculately.
Yeah, I don't think Andric
immaculately,
really knows what he's doing in this matchup.
third game, he's been having Andric all over the place, juggling.
Like, we still lose even if you know what you're doing, but
extremely accurate. And even though Andric is trying to retaliate, it's just not happening for him.
It's unfortunate.
The competitor from the Dominican Republic is doing so much to keep Andric at a constant disadvantage, and those bread and butters, those confirms are just not.
They really
coming
do
up.
be that
Use
way
them,
sometimes,
and
Anthran.
Sonix is just doing so much to keep the
spring.
Captain Falcon off stage, and of course the tilt will put him ultimately so far ahead that a forward will be able to win that second stop round, still sitting under a 50%.
He just do not miss.
Oh, he almost had that. That was almost cool.
Turnaround knee after the stomp. Andric has not been able to land, a lot of those big openers. And again, we're talking about Sonic. He can avoid a lot of the things that he wants to.
That was a
Not
little
able to avoid
something.
That up smash, but again, the damage has just not even been racked up yet as such that it can get the KO. So it just kind of feels like we're ticking down the clock until this one ends. And Sonix doesn't look like he wants to let it keep on ticking.
All right.
Although Andric
We
will
got a
get
stock.
that first one on the board.
Yeah, first one on the board in the last 2 games. But Andric needs a lot more than that as Sonix already pulling up another interaction. Just one more could be it as he's already setting up in this corner once again. Andric, a little bit of an aggressive dack attack on shield. Oh, the 3-piece was almost there for Sonix to seal the deal and move
Is
on
it
to
tough against Sonic?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
struggling. Andric is struggling quite a lot to find the good opportunity, the good way to bring it back. It's just Sonic just smothering him quite a lot every time he gets an opportunity. He's going in. I love this about Sonix. Whenever he plays extremely aggressive, always in your face, and I think this matchup allows that. It's just so beautiful because you know how accurate he is. We all know it, even if we want to deny it. It's
Okay,
just
that grab was
no
kinda
way
nice.
That you will get
Oh.
to survive once Sonic gets his side.
Yeah, he's out of there. Gets
You'll
the
see
fuck
Andric
out.
taking his time on this juggle, tried to up smash that downer, was not given the opportunity. It is a bit too big of a move.
That's
for him
what.
to handle.
See when I was talking about how
This is
Spin
only
Dash
gonna
just
take
beats
one
everything?
Small opening. Sonic says,
Yeah.
hey, you got that up smash? I can do that too. Catch this up tilt. I'm going to go ahead and take this set.
All of our moves
3-0.
lose to Spin Dash.
And it looked like he was just not bothered the whole way through.
Yes, Sonix is definitely a player that, unless you really get to him, he's barely going to change his expression. He's not somebody who's going to,
stoic.
He's
Sonic
stoic.
is
He's not gonna
rough
be
for
worried about
Falcon,
it.
yes.
All right. Just like that, he gets a beautiful 3-0. I will admit I'm a little sad, but you know what? It doesn't matter because people here are here to enjoy the beautiful display
Well,
of skill that all of
Andric
these
has to play a
competitors
Big
are
Boss
showing.
next.
Sonix being one of them.
Unfortunate
One of the
Mexico
favorites,
team
of
kill,
course, for this
but
event. Yeah,
Andric does typically do really well against Big Boss, so that's fine.
Winners finals, where he will
Yeah, Andric's in losers where he'll be playing, I think, Big Boss, right? Let me check.
And we all
Yeah, he's gonna be playing Big
experience
Boss.
it and watch it live here on these lovely Pixio monitors. I mean, so many of these monitors are all around the venue. You can see how good they are. All of the players have been playing on them throughout the tournament, and it's just such.
MkLeo's on the other half of winner
such good,
semis.
Refresh rate. You can see every.
What you should do when you're fighting Sonic as
If
Falcon
you're at home, you want to pick one of these up,
is.
definitely type that.
All right, so
Pixio
a lot of
in
it
the
is just
chat.
you want to run
They
up to
have
Sonic
supported
and
us a lot for
shield.
this event, and they can support
If
you
he's
by,
holding Spin Dash.
making you play
You
better.
hold up and you
They
shield,
pay me the
and
same
you see
whether
what he
I say
does.
that
Does he
these
try to
monitors
pull the
are
trigger
great or
early?
the best that I've ever
Does he just
seen,
sit
but
there and
I
wait?
am dead
Does he,
serious when I say that these are the best monitors I've ever used in a tournament.
What kind of
Because
options
they're
does he
big,
do
my
after
eyesight
Spin Dash
is
on your
bad,
shield?
so I
Is he
need
like
them to
stopping
be
it
big.
immediately?
They are
Is he doing the thing where he cancels
just
it
as
into a skid?
responsive as
Is he
any
jumping
other
out of it?
gaming
Is he
monitor,
homing
even
attacking
more
a
so,
B?
because you got that
You just
from,
try
like,
to keep notes of what options they're
1
choosing
millisecond,
and use it for conditioning later.
It's
Because the way you beat
gotta get
Sonic in
Pixio
neutral
monitors if you are
is you
looking to
literally
take the
don't
next
have
step
a
with
game
your
plan in
gaming
neutral
setup
other
at
than
home,
just
or, you know, if
try
you're
and
at a tournament,
try and
right?
condition
You want
them to make
something really nice
mistakes
to throw on those setups. Pixio has got you covered. Big shout outs to them.
or get reads on how they pull the trigger.
Especially with
You have to get
timing
reads
so
to
many
hit them,
monitors for this
basically.
Yeah, they did. That allowed for so many friendlies, so many opportunities for us to enjoy. There was a lot of pop-up brackets over there on the friendly aisle. The friendlies
I'm good
aisle.
enough at that to
So,
where I still
thank you
often
again
beat top Sonic
for all that
players,
you
but
have provided. We do have PKNG, my boy.
It is hard.
Readying up for the next set.
It's a
of
very high
competitors.
effort matchup
He's-
for sure.
Oh, listen, you'll
Can
you're
up tilt
not
trade
ready
if you're
for
good
this
enough to time
beautiful
it?
shot. PKNG.
Not Spin Dash. Spin Dash beats literally all of our
After
moves.
a Sonic set because I know everyone.
If it's
feels
timed well.
But he's a fantastic player. Make some more noise for Sonix one time. taking that, moving on in winners. That being said, y'all, this is the penultimate.
I kind of like that not every character has the same frame data for air dodging.
If you're not wearing socks, shame on you. Your feet.
But I think it's weird that characters who are harder to combo also are better at getting out of combos to begin with.
mistaken.
Like, what kind of sense does that make?
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
Like, why do heavies have the worst hair dodges when they're already
to
combo?
the city of Disneyland to beat the MkLeo allegations. And he's absolutely not. Clearly, still one of the best players in the world. And he's here at Wavedash 2023 to prove it. Everybody make some noise for Lumosity Gaming's very own MkLeo.
Because that's one of the things I kind of miss about older Smash games, is that everyone had like different jump squats, different air dodges, different other things.
All right.
I thought I was gonna
And
like
on the other
everyone having a
side,
3-frame jump
player
squat when they announced that for this game,
today.
but now I kind of don't, because a lot of characters just feel a lot more similar now.
Like Chase and Shag. He is one of the best Palus in the world and legal co-owner of the Guild House due to trial by combat. NorCal's very own. Make some noise for Louise.
Yeah, I think they need a crowd mic. I completely. Because this shit is more quiet. When am I playing again? Bitch, I'm not in this top 8. I didn't go. I'm home, motherfucker. I'm watching other people play video games. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna see if
Winner side. Top 8. Let's get it started. Back to y'all on comms.
There is nobody over the course of Ultimate that has commanded a
Okay,
presence
here's
on
the thing.
stage the way that Leo has in the past. And we talked about it a little bit earlier,
I
but
charged
he is
my
not in that
camera for a little
dominant
bit.
era where you go, oh my God, we know for sure. It's like a question is who is going to get like the closest to beating Leo. It used to be the question, but this weekend has been a return to form for
There you
MkLeo, for the GOAT of this game, because it's starting to feel like, yeah, he's stepping back into that spotlight, back into that position, but he is doing
Will
it
it
against
work?
somebody who very recently won the first major of his own in Luis, went to Gateway Legends a couple weeks ago and got his dub there. So we're looking at a
3,
battle of some
2,
champions here.
1.
We're going to kick it
Ta-da!
off with game number 1.
What's up?
Yeah,
I'm
so
back.
Luis, obviously my boy, he's from NorCal. Like they said, one guild house with a trial by combat. But right now, he is fighting up against one of, if not the world's best.
Someone give him MkLeo Falcon. I mean,
He is able to.
If.
He is definitely confident. I
if
talked to him
Louis
before,
Money
he's like,
upsets
"You know what?
MkLeo,
I can do this. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this set.
and then Andrique wins
usually
his
when he
loser
says that,
set,
he's right.
Yeah, despite the fact that
I think there's a pretty. Then that's.
Money and
Well,
MkLeo
I don't think
have a bit of
Andrique would
history,
go for
of
that,
course,
but.
in favor of the reigning.
I think that's the kind of thing
former
Andrique would do
champion
against
of
someone
Smash
weaker, but
Ultimate, 'cause
I think
Oscar
Andrique
very
respects Leo
said,
too much
a bit of
to
a
do
slump,
something
a bit
like that
of a
against him.
curve in which he's trying new things. He's manipulating what he knows.
That's just
with
me,
his
though.
character, how far he can push, whatever he knows he can do.
Larry through so he could do the
MkLeo
watch
this time
party?
around going
Wait,
with
is Larry
the
actually
violent
streaming
character.
this?
A lot of people love seeing, others not so much. Others just fiending for that Joker, but at this point, I think this is gonna be beautiful to watch, considering just the magic that he can perform with the teacher of the 3 houses.
Well, somebody has got to get out to take this first stock, and right now, I mean, it's definitely looking like it's Leo favored, and as I say that, takes the words right out of my mouth, puts them into action with that forward tilt. You hear the crowd, though, pulling for Luis to bring this one back. He's got Leo in the corner, looking for the big down smash, and look, Luis will pull out those smash attacks more than almost any Palu will.
Yeah, that is absolutely
Larry's
a Luis
streaming right
classic.
now.
Normally
That's
landing
actually
them, but
really funny.
Unfortunately for him,
He
this is
straight
gonna
up
be
started
huge
like a watch party.
loss for that one mistake as Leo really pressures him in the corner. And once again, just Leo is one step ahead of Luis in every one of these interactions.
I wonder why they keep having that one camera desync. Oh my god.
Leo says,
Bro.
here's a lance.
Oh, the main issue is that the Windbox actually pushed Leo into the perfect.
The Windbox
perfect position
assistance,
for the-
holy
the
shit.
sphere to just pierce through Luis Money's heart, just like that. I know that it also pierced through a lot of people in chat's hearts, but it's just Leo feeling extremely comfortable, still sitting on his first stock, while Luis scrambling to get something started. Very unfortunate situation for the Palutena main, because every time he tries to go in, it's just Leo stopping him, either with a fail
Larry was
dodge
just that
or
wave
the
dash.
lances as
Did
we
he just like immediately go home the moment he was
It's
knocked down? He's
you
like,
said,
"Oh,
Jeff.
time to
I mean,
stream."
it just feels right now at the start of this set like Leo is just a step ahead of everything. I mean, we had seen Luis go for
Honestly
fake
based.
outs to try to bait something out from Leo.
That's
but
a real
actually
content
Leo
creator
calling
right there.
out that bait. Luis going for a crazy edge guard right there. Leo not able to make it back. Does go a little bit too far. So Luis
Made
does
1,000
get
his last part,
first
like
stock
$1,000.
taken, but
Nice.
we'll have to do quite a lot of work, especially playing a character like Palutena to bring this one back.
Yeah, I think what Luis was going for is if Leo drifted in too much, that upward angled auto reticle would have caught him during the reel in of the up B. So
All right, there's a
it was
nice
it was
catch.
an interesting idea, but obviously Leo was already dead.
God
and-
damn.
Oh, Luis is already dead in
Wow.
that last stock. I swear, Leo recently,
Carson?
recently, but relatively recently, started
So,
playing
have
these
you ever
sideways a lot more as
looked at the
call-outs.
general
He really
splits
just
for top
feels
8s
it
in
in
tournaments?
his bones and then just lets it rip, because that move is really laggy if you hit it on shield. Like, Luis
It's
can hit
not
with a big
great.
punish, but you know,
It
if it's not
usually
on
makes
shield,
way
if it's
more
coming up, if
sense
it's killing you,
financially
who
to just
cares?
make content.
What
In
I
all
always
honesty.
think about with Leo, I think I made this metaphor to Last, and he kind of said, like, yeah, that makes sense. Is Leo to me has sort of like infinite RAM as a player, right? Where he never really runs out of the things that he can kind of recall. And
Whoever
pull
wins
from.
this tournament
Talk
is
about
probably going to make like a
reads, when
few
you talk
thousand
about
at
having
most.
all of his options at his disposal. Those are the kinds of things.
Unless
that
there's a
Leo
pop
just
bonus I don't know about.
doesn't really drop.
That's right, and for people who are asking, specifically Colt, who was there in chat, Big Boss, ¿cómo va? How is he going? He's in losers quarterfinals. He's gonna have to fight Andric soon. Va a tener que pelear contra Andy pronto, but that's another story for later. So far, as you guys,
Yeah, Leo is
very
looking so
adequately,
clean right now.
Analyzed and-
God
and-
damn.
and explained, it is Leo who's currently feeling so
No pop bonus? Okay,
so
good to know.
collected,
So yeah, whoever
methodical
wins this
as
is
we're
not going to
used
make
see. He's just catching
like a
up.
crazy
He's
amount of money
trying
by any
to put
means.
Louis in a very dire situation, but it is Louis instead who manages to juggle Leo, something that we haven't seen.
Just to
happen so
clarify,
far,
Ryan,
maybe.
it's not a $1 million
Tapping
tournament.
into
It's
the
a
beauty
more
of
than $2
Pokemon
million.
Stadium. You know the
But
muscle
first
memory.
place gets $1
Leo
million.
taking a little bit of a page out of Luis's book and just throwing
But
out
there's a
that
little
down-
over
that
$1 million
down
for the
smash
rest
and
of the
a little bit
players,
of a
too.
read, but not connecting.
But it's just spread
Right
out,
now,
you know?
Luis is in the corner. This is one of the positions where Leo has just been so dominant for so long. He gets stage control.
If you
and he
qualify
keeps
for
you there.
Capcom Cup, you probably are going to
Shield
make
you
about
for
as much
almost
money as
every
you would
single
for
time.
winning this tournament.
Luis having a hard
Even
time
if you
getting out
lose
of
all of
the
your
corner, gonna
matches.
have to find some way right now to get out, and he finally does. Gets a jab, huge percent onto Leo for this next stock.
Just
Oh.
like that, gets sent down to hell with a beautiful snack down from Leo. You'd love to see
I'm
that
definitely
every single time
a believer
they
in the
do
idea
come out,
that
you know that you're in
if you're
danger,
trying to
and
like
Luis
make
not
Smash a
being able to
career
avoid them just yet, despite the
and
fact that
you
things
aren't
are
trying to
not
be a
looking
content
entirely
creator,
dire for,
you have
Louis,
a
but
built-in
he's,
expiration date.
Still struggling to find a solid footing, forcing Leo to come back, but it's really not an issue because Leo knows how to take it
Main
slow
player I'm
from
rooting
time to
for is
time and
Andric.
Make the most out of those moments of calm, the moments of quiet, where he can
I
just
want
go
Andric to
back
go
and
crazy.
reassess what his next approach will be.
And a lot of that approach has been trying to let Luis just kind of back himself into a corner, but hasn't been able to capitalize on it because as much as Luis has done that a few times, he's done a really good job of escaping the corner. Tall task ahead of him off the ledge once again, though. This time, Leo showing off some of that adaptation.
It's also worth remembering that Street
Does
Fighter
get his
6
feet
is a
back
new
on
game with
solid
dev
ground,
support,
but does not
and
properly
Ultimate
shield
is
that
an
build
older
on
game with
the
no dev
reflect
support.
on
So,
the arrow, though,
I mean,
so
the
it does
game is
buy
like
him
5
that time
years
to get
old at
right
this
back
point.
into center stage and take control of the game once again.
Most games start having
Leo
less
has been
money
really mixing up the timing
progressively
with his
over
controller
time,
with
you
his
know?
approaches, making it super hard for Luis to
That's
punish
just
him. But now
the video game
a teleport
ecosystem.
through, and unfortunate for
Most
Tilt.
games don't
You
last
gotta
that
know
long
that was
in the
definitely a
esports
dash
world,
attack.
if they
Misinput.
even get there
Sucks
in the
to see
first
happen,
place.
But every now and then,
It comes out.
Yeah, Leo ready to scoop him up.
Stuff
with
like
an
Melee
up
or
smash as he
CSGO or
tries to
League,
recover, and
those are
Louis struggling
exceptions,
to
not
get
the
something
norm.
started. You know that those early percentage combos will be absolutely dreadful as Louis tries to gain some solid footing. Yet again, Leo allowing it for a couple seconds. Careful here, recovery could be extremely dicey.
Yeah, I
but
agree,
it does attack
Draxel.
sense, Leo once again
100%.
off stage and beautiful confirm there.
Like,
with a
I've been
back, and
fully
that's something
committed
that
for
Louis
years.
needed, and as the percentage keeps on climbing, he is now looking
But
at a very,
if I
very
wasn't a
tough
content
spot
creator,
as Leo is menacingly looming.
I would not be able to live where I do.
Timings off the ledge too, where sometimes Luis is waiting for an impulse from Leo saying, okay, you threw out a move or you moved to somewhere over here, right, and that's my opportunity to get off the ledge. And sometimes he pulls the trigger first.
I don't live anywhere crazy, but I live in like a nice area of town and I have a nice apartment. It's not big or anything, but you know.
He's going to go for each of those. Despite that, though, that NorCal
I live in a
veteran
nice
is
area
starting
of
to turn things
town.
around. 47% built up
In a
on
clean
MkLeo,
place, it's hard to
but he can
complain.
Trip right back to neutral.
Yeah, and this is a
Wouldn't be able to afford. Wouldn't be able to
Luis,
afford it if
obviously,
you know.
with Leo having
I
a
just
couple
relied on
foot
tournament
options
winnings.
and could be having. Okay, just goes for a forward air. I was worried that was going to be a parry F smash or a parry down smash to end it off. And right now, okay, gets the shield, gets the forward
Oh,
smash.
shit.
This is a huge opportunity for Luis, who goes so deep for the back air. Not going to fall for it, but the up tilt sends him into the skies. This pilot up air and forward air are looming. How does Luis get out of the corner here?
He won't take much damage now that
That's
Leo
it,
is
yeah.
menacing with the sword of the creator. That dash attack to finally take that.
Here's the
game
town name to prove
of
it.
Louis
Ah,
Money.
yes, I will casually
Incredible
dox
display
myself.
still from Leo, but more so, I want to bring attention to Louis' adaptation. They're slowing
A
down.
little while
Louis
ago, I was
just
thinking
enough
about
so that
starting to
Leo didn't
run.
feel comfortable enough
My
to just
apartment
go in
complex has a
all out into
clubhouse,
something
which
that
is
he's
big
not a
enough to
stranger
where.
and it allowed Louis to slowly creep back to the lead, almost catching up to Leo. Maybe for the next.
Like
game,
I have a clubhouse that's
potential
pretty. I have a
last
clubhouse
game
that
of
has
the
a decent
winner's
amount of
side of
space,
things
and
for Louis
a
Money.
while ago I was thinking
Still
about
very
running
something
tournaments there.
He's called Mr.
But then I was like,
Game
wait a
5 for
second.
reason,
That would
right?
mean
Like,
putting the address
there
of
is a nickname
my apartment
to this
complex on the
man more
internet.
than just the tag, and that is because the adaptation more than
And so it
anything
kinda petered
defines
out.
him as a player. He is so
Rip.
intelligent about the game, and not just about what he is and isn't allowed to do, although that is one of his big strengths. He's also so good at paying attention to what the player is doing. But things will always be tough when you've got a guy who is equally as proficient as that in Leo going up against you on the other side of the sticks.
Yeah, Leo already once again setting up this edge guard, and it has been untouched perfection for Leo this game as Luis finally gets the starter of a Nair, but once again, he releases the shield a little bit too early on Leo's Nair.
I'm not
It's
too
so hard
motivated to
deal
go back
with.
to green screen, honestly.
It is basically the battle of the Nairs, right? Both of
I
them
kinda like
trying
having
their
my
best out
cool
of shield,
posters, you
knowing
know?
That it could
I like
grab them
repping
so
that
much
shit.
footing once they manage to catch their opponents. If
Yeah,
they're
Big T
lacking, now
Bucho
careful here,
was recently
Leo
at my
saving
place.
That jump and knowing
He came
that
over
he
from
has to be
MomoCon.
extremely mindful of how he spends those resources. Fell not actually missing as he tries to catch Louis Money in the recovery situation. But look, patiently waiting, knowing that if Leo makes a mistake, he will
Dude, this
gain
option coverage
that
from
control
Leo
of
is
stage
immaculate.
The patience is everything, and this is one of the things that has always defined Leo, particularly about his offense, right, is that he is not going to be balls to the wall, especially when he's playing Byleth. He is very much about just making sure that he is in range to strike back when you choose to do something. And
Louis,
Luis,
no!
unfortunately, choosing an option that puts him not on the ledge, so he does drop that first stock, does find his down throw back air right there. Must have mixed
That
that Leo's
hit,
DI
gross.
and could still yet find this next stock before too much damage racks up, but again, Leo really fighting back strong.
Yeah, Leo is, like you said, all about that control of the stage, all about that positioning that makes you scared, because when you're scared, you do a little bit of a panic option, and Leo is always ready for you, and that get-up attack almost could have been an even bigger punish right there. Finally,
Yeah,
Luis
that'll
getting
do
grabbed,
it.
throwing Leo off stage, but we see
Well, this is
how
looking pretty tough.
good
I don't know
Leo is
about
at
you
getting
guys.
back. It's been almost a non-back throw.
Ayo?
He's been off stage, but finally the jab gets the
That's something.
job done. Luis is now even in stocks, but heavily falling in percent, sir.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake there from Leo as he tries to recover and punish. Louis will allow him to just go in and punish him with a flurry of jabs. Another backer that allows Leo to just get one stock away from moving forward to winners finals to face his next opponent, who could be Sonix if he does take this stock. Louis Money looking really
Well,
sharp here.
it'll be interesting to watch MkLeo versus
For an
Sonix.
easy 50% 50% as long as he doesn't make a mistake. Great extension. Still not out of the woodworks.
Ooh, love that double jump back air right there, though. Calling out Leo.
Oh, shit. Nice call
I want
out.
to talk about call-outs. I want to talk about that forward smash because Louis Money, like we talked about the adaptation, said, you've been doing that neutral get up one too many times. Catch one of these.
Wait.
We
The loser
saw
of
Melee
this
earlier, and we've talked
plays
about
Chase.
Johnny stocks, but that was a Louis stock if I've ever seen
Oh,
one.
no.
God
Louis
damn.
Money.
The money, he wants it.
If
He
Luis
wants it
loses,
now.
The money has been
then
made.
The money,
we're
the
going to have
money is
Chase
made,
versus
he's
Luis
cashed out,
Paladitos
and now
in
he's got to
quarters.
do it again as he's down a little bit of percent, but it looks so much more doable after what happened last stock. Once again, hunting, finding Luis. He's finding so much. Another forward smash circ. He's going so hard.
Absolutely beautiful display from Louis Money. He's
Uh-oh.
looking extremely sharp. He looks extremely aggressive. Leo missing out on the up air. Still looking for a good way to finish it out. Whether it's flashy, whether it's consistent, it doesn't matter. Leo will try to find it. Both of them are looking really, really caught up in what they need to do. But the percent is not going to be to make it easy for any of them, really, because this is kill percent for both of them.
The scrambles, literally the scramble has been going on for like 90 seconds straight, and yet they're both holding on to the stocks. Reflect gets that arrow out of the way because Louis wanted to hold on to his air dodge, still trying to find his setup to try to push Leo into the corner, but he's running out of time, sitting at 153. Many stray hits can do it for Leo now,
That'll
and
do
the
it.
forward tilt will indeed be the one. MkLeo is back on his GOAT status with that 3-0 clean victory.
It's so sad.
For the Luis fans, it's sad.
That's how I
It was
felt.
just-
Luis
I
fans.
feel
That's
you,
how I
man.
felt with Andric.
You had your
Así.
Andric 3-0 match
Así
against
se
Sonix.
siente.
I have my Luis 3-0 match against Leo. We both believed. You saw it. We were.
Wait,
we
really,
believed at the
Spencer?
beginning of
It's
the
been
set,
that
but
long?
Unfortunately, reality came
Genesis,
crashing
really?
down. Leo and Sonix, the number 1 and 2 seeds, will be clashing in winners finals, and they're going to be deciding who's going to take this wave dash.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna keep the bracket page open anymore. We just know it's up, or at least I do.
I'm slightly envious of that, but
All right,
we've now
have a good
seen
one,
all
Auden
8
Olsen.
of our top 8 competitors. Actually,
I'm going to plenty
in
of big
sticks.
tournaments
We've
coming
gotten to
soon, yeah.
see all 8 of them play so far. 2 of them are now out, and 4 of them are in the losers bracket. With of course Leo and
CO and
Sonix,
SmashCon
1 and 2
are the
seeds
next big
sitting
ones
up in
for
that
me.
winners bracket, and that will be a clash of the Titans
Sorry,
to
what-
watch later. And
What are we talking about? I was distracted by something on my phone.
What is
Let's
that?
see.
Oh, have
How
you
many
seen-
emote
have you
slots do
seen
I have
this?
again?
What?
It's fresh cut.
Is that the fresh cut
This
application?
is the fresh cut application. I mean, look at this combo right here. It's just a crazy confirm 0 to death right now, and you can see so many different things on.
He's
fresh
not doing
cut.
a bit, by the way. He was actually.
I was
he
literally
did pull
watching
up
a 0
fresh
to
cut.
death. I was watching.
He did
fresh
literally
cut.
pull up fresh cut. Yeah.
I have 4
One
more
download
emote slots
is $1.
available.
Make sure to
Cool.
use that code Wavedash because it is just a great way to view things that are curated for you. You want to find stuff in the community that you want to watch? Nah. You can find it right there on Fresh Cut. Look no further. You can complete in-app quests for some
Sonic
diamonds.
Falcon
You
is
can
rough,
use those diamonds
Chase.
to tip your favorite players. If you want to give them something nice and spend nothing at all, it's a great way to do it. And, you know, you can download it, join the Smash community, and there's so many other communities on there.
There's no official or
Rocket League,
unofficial ban for
there's
Steve,
Zelda,
by the way.
There's Zelda. There's Roblox. You're trying to find something. You got another community you enjoy. Make sure to check out Fresh Cut.
There's never really universal
Unlimited
anything in the
amount of
Smash
content.
community.
You just need to scroll and scroll and scroll. It doesn't matter. And you know what? I actually opened it right now, and it's Wavedash on the front page, and it's all thanks to you. So
Hey,
if
let's
you,
go. That's us.
If you that's us, yes. And if you use the Wavedash promo code, you will be contributing to this beautiful event to make the pot even
Ooh, I'm
bigger
getting a little
every time
drowsy.
you use it or you download it. It's $1 extra for us.
It's been a long
not for us,
stream,
for
guys.
the competitors.
All right,
And
I'm gonna
also
get
to
it.
help
I'm gonna
support
get some
TOs,
caffeine
right?
real
So
quick.
That's something that you want to get in on. Of course, you can use the code Wavedash if you do sign up for that. But we are here at Wavedash. Indeed, we're at a tournament, and that means we got some more matches to play because the tournament is not yet over. And I am curious to find out what the next one is going to be. So how about we take a short walk on over to the stage and find out?
Sure.
Welcome back to Wavedash 2023. If you're having a good time still, being with us in this bracket, everybody say hell yeah.
It is not the Palu player Chase.
We're going to do that again. Everybody say hell yeah.
Different Chase.
That's much, much better. Losers quarterfinal is about to start. We got 2 Titans of it going at them. First up, we're going to bring to the stage Club Smash's very own Andre. Excuse me. Never mind. Sorry. Made a mistake. Everybody gets one. Coming up to the stage first is Andre.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Do your best. I'm excited. All right. And the person
It's a Dr. Pepper, Todd.
Because my brain's a little bit scrambled. It's been a long
Ugh.
day. Coming to the stage right now, Club Smash's very own MK Big Bird.
It's been a fun stream, but let's see. Yeah, once I get, I think, 14 more members, I'll have more emote slots too. That'll be cool. I've only done a few YouTube streams, but gotten a decent amount of members so far. I really need to get a thing set up to where you guys are able to see like members and notifications, because
Drink some water and hope for the best. Losers quarters on the way. Back to y'all.
I don't have YouTube notifications set up
Two
yet,
Mexican
and
players
that's
fighting
pretty
off down
unfortunate.
here in the losers bracket. They've made it so far in the tournament. I gotta ask, what do y'all put in the water in Mexico that makes you so good at Smash?
Well, first off, we don't drink tap water. No
my bad.
No tomamos agua de la llave. We don't do that. I mean, I think yours is pretty clean. Ours isn't, so we don't drink
That's
that.
fair.
So maybe that's what.
Yeah, maybe it's because you don't drink tap water.
We don't drink tap water.
That's smart.
It's the real secret.
that's it. So we do have a duel.
This match
And
seems a bit
duelo
more
de
even.
mexicanos,
Oh yeah.
We have Andre
Falcon
versus
Rob is
Big
either
Boss.
it's either even or
They
like the
fought
slightest
multiple times
Rob
before. They do
favor.
it in Tijuana. They do it in Mexico.
Like
they
it's
do
just
it here
super
in
volatile
SoCal.
for both characters.
Doing it here at Wavedash.
And we have a lot of
23 here
stuff
in
that's
La
good
Mirada,
against them. Also, our
California.
gyro
Hope you
comp.
guys are ready.
When we get gyro,
These
like
competitors have so much history.
our gyro does a lot.
I'm actually curious to
Does
see.
pairing-
do you know
does
what
pairing
the
Spin Dash do
general
anything?
history is between them? Like, just kind of, is this more?
Did you know that Spin Dash is
I
plus
do
9 on
believe-
parry?
I do have the
It's
information
actually
here.
11-9 in Big Boss's favor.
Big Boss's favor.
So
Yes.
That's a very slight favor, though, because you're talking one of those sets goes the other way, and then it's dead even.
And it's also, I think, Andre's favor recently. Big Boss had been winning for a long time, and I think Andre had been.
That's a really
leveling up to
disgusting
catch up to him.
fact.
And that's really been, I feel like, the story of Andre in the recent history has
We
been
can-
leveling up so much and has really been.
We
making
could be
a name for
facing the
himself
other way.
outside of Mexico and outside of the normal tournaments in SoCal, and we saw him up at Grand
Like we
Slam
could be
in
straight up
BC,
facing
where he did
away
very
from
well.
Sonic.
And, there's
He'll
a
spin
lot of
dash into us.
awesome,
We
events
parry
that
the spin
Andre's
dash
been
as
going
it's on
through,
the other
and I'd
side
really
and
love
try
to
and
see
jab him
his
as he
growth
goes
as a
through,
player.
and jab won't come out
This
in
is
time.
actually something that if you're not prepared, you should. This is a hot set alert.
Paul
El
one.
fuego está a punto de aparecer en sus
A
pantallas.
pizza with
Fire
gluten-free
is just
crust.
about to
No
burst out
cheese
of
and
your
pineapples.
screens. Your big screens, by the way. Hope you are getting those as well. And listen, guys, if you haven't seen them play before,
Either way, thank you for the
are
$2. I really
in for a
appreciate it.
treat. These competitors go hard. At
Speaking of
whatever they
$2,
do, and
it
I
costs
think
half of
they're
that to
going
be a YouTube
explode
member. Did you guys know that?
minds right now with how explosive their gameplay is.
I know
Normally,
that many
most
of
people
us
have their
as
subscriptions or
commentators,
memberships
as
or whatever you want to
spectators,
call
as
it
viewers, especially even
set
in
to the
Twitch
same
chat, a lot
prices
of
as they
us
are on
play
Twitch.
the game. And a lot of us don't want to be
You know,
on
like
the
$5
receiving
to be
end
a
of
level one or
playing
whatever.
against the
Not
Captain
But here,
Falcon
though,
or against a Rob. But
it costs
we all agree that as
$1.
spectators, this is fun to watch because these stocks are going to go flying, and there's nothing you can do to slow them down.
I absolutely expect
Ew.
this robot and this man
That
to
little-
be a clip factory today. Both of them know how to make something crazy happen whenever they get a big opportunity.
By the way, thank you, Big T, for.
Gonna be one. Oh,
He had the
He
chance.
could have just gotten a nice little.
He
control
had
right
the
there to
chance.
emphasize the point. But yeah, Andre really loves those big combos, and Big Boss is no stranger than him himself.
And now he's ready. Big Boss is ready for those.
All that for the
downers.
same price as
Andrick
one
is
Twitch sub.
really good at
True.
using them, but
Thank you,
now
Big T, for
apparently
gifting
he's ready for those
5.
parries,
And
that is
Paul
gonna be
1 for dropping a
absolutely
membership
crucial
as
in order to
well.
avoid what
Hell
Andrick
yeah.
can do, which is just getting one hit and then you're
Thank you guys so much.
destroyed. Gets the up B, and the stock has
good
not
DI.
gone quite yet, but he's barely touching that right side blast zone, which means that Big Boss is really close to taking losing this.
Oh,
stock.
no.
Now that Big Boss
Big
has
edge
the
guard
advantage
time.
by the ledge, it could be posed extremely difficult for Andrick to recover.
We'll see how Big Boss is going to be able to lather, rinse, and repeat on this edge guard. Got really aggressive off stage, though, so now it's a total reversal from what we saw earlier Of course, Town and City's got those real tall blast zones, so Andrik
Nice
is able to
catch.
stick around and take that.
Did the
first
camera just
stock.
die
Send
again?
Big Boss into
Really?
those short side blast zones, things very polarizing.
No,
going on
it's
this
still
stage.
alive, it's still
and
alive.
now Andrik is going to look for even more, but with all that rage, it's just a two-piece and we're out.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to see, I think,
Thank you,
basic
Tide Fan
level
2113,
play between these two
for
players,
becoming a
because
member
both
along
of
with
them are
Paul
just
1,
so
by the way. I
familiar.
really
Oh,
appreciate
what
it,
can Murray
guys.
do? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Another one. No, he's going deep.
It was just dead
But
for a
Big
minute?
Boss, he's still
Is it
waiting
like
there. He's
going
still
in and
fighting
out?
back. He's still throwing out hitboxes.
Okay.
Downtown?
Cálmate.
That was a side B. Let's be honest here. He's not throwing that out in neutral.
No, he's built like that.
I'm not sure how to say your
He
username.
might have been reading a roll.
Es diferente, Andrik.
Person
you know
who
that
just
he is a
tipped
wild
320
card.
in, but
I feel
oh,
like he's going
Andrik's
too
cam.
slow.
That's what you're talking about.
Point out something.
Oh,
I barely even caught it right there.
I thought you were
but
talking about
Andrik
mine, and I was like,
did
wait, what?
a flick
Sorry,
shot
that's my
back.
bad.
So we had all that momentum drifting back as Big Boss does get Andrik down to his last stock with that back air. He did a flick shot into the
But thank you, Anthony Vecchione, for becoming a member, and Andrik for tying shit up. Let's go, dude.
To get this down to one stock apiece, but just so much distance that covered, and that technology is.
Oh no.
Yeah, and right now, it's so useful to be able to just get all of that damage on Rob. One of Rob's small disadvantages is the fact
He
that
almost got-
he is
There we go.
easy to combo, and he is large, and sometimes that
Let's
bites
go.
This is the beauty. This is the absolute beauty of these kinds of sets. And this matchup in particular, I'm not speaking
Keeping this
about
shit alive.
Captain Falcon or Big Boss. I'm speaking about Andrik and Big Boss. They, again, the history they have together, the knowledge that they have as a team of sorts, of how much they played together and tried to defend
Misclick
the
and
regions
get
or
Falcon
represent
and die
the
from
regions
Falcon Punch?
rather
That sounds
here
familiar.
In the United States, it has given them so much to just create or innovate at the moment. So that's why you really cannot know what's going to happen in these kinds of sets.
Yeah, and you never know what's going to happen because this matchup is so volatile. Every single opportunity is an opportunity to take a stock. At any point, we could see an advantage state lead into a kill. A downer from either of these players might be enough to end it off super early, or
Ooh, I
you
like
see
that.
a nice little combo into a
Get the
knee
gyro back.
or a side B from Rob. So it's something that can always be coming out, and it's always scary if you're on the receiving end of it.
We'll see if Andrik can counteract with, just as strong stuff as we know Rob can have. Does not quite land that knee, of course, Big Boss. I mean, look, when you play somebody 20 times, you know what their combos are going to be, right? You know what they're looking for. And so earlier, Big Boss calling out a lot of that. Andrik,
no!
messing up his movement off stage and will have to eat an SD for that at a relatively high percent. But
I think he thought he hit ledge
Yeah,
and
well,
didn't
I'm
realize
just saying from
that he
Andrik
missed
he's
ledge
gonna
until
have
it
to
was too
make
late
up
and he
for
was down
Great
too
Harry
far.
to just make sure to
I
bring
think that's
back
what
a little
happened.
bit of that aggression. Now, careful here because Big Boss will take a mile out of this, knowing that he can shark Andrik quite effectively, waiting for the right moment.
Oh, that's okay, though.
Just
He wasn't
underneath
confident
the
on the nair,
shield. Andrik
but
only gets 50% to his name before taking
It's
Big
okay.
Boss's first stop.
I'm going to be 100%
Got the coverage
honest.
without
That
smashing the
up smash
platform,
hit
so it
because
works
Rob
out.
does not have feet. Because he got shield poked for
On
that.
platform.
He
Yes.
got, because that bottom part is so big that the first one
It's
hits
all
and then
her
it's just
boss.
gone. Rob has no feet. It is a disadvantage.
Shout out to people who angle their shield. If he angled his shield there, he wouldn't have gotten poked.
I don't even know if that would save you from Falcon up
Maybe.
smash. That
I
was
don't
big.
know.
I think so. I think it would have.
Big Boss is really smart. Nice! That air dodge away to avoid the combo was sick.
Of Rob, he's killing him from both sides, the top and the bottom right now.
Andrik's looking
Andrik can listen to me. He can
very
hear me
strong
when I
right
say
now.
Dame Papito. He's gonna go for the spice. He's gonna go for the spice. The fire that Captain Falcon can provide, not only in his kicks but also in his fist. The fury that this character can just put out. It's absolutely incredible. He's going. For
Let's go!
Me lo dio el papito. Claro que sí, Andrik. Beautiful spike. Second game en favor de Baja California.
He doesn't want this toy. He wants to return it to the sender
Andrik
right
looking
now.
kind of nice right
Send
now.
it right back. Put it in
Caliente,
a
see?
package.
Caliente?
Caliente.
Muy caliente.
Oh my God. Yeah, Andrik said, okay, I know you hit me with some stuff
Wait.
that last game.
How many
I know you
memberships
wanted
did
to come
Adam
back
Wolf just
strong,
gift?
But I'm also quite strong.
Yeah, this has really been the Andrik story. He's been flexing on him. It hasn't been letting Big Boss, you say El Jefe, El Jefe. I don't know about this time.
For some reason, it's not showing up in my notifications.
It doesn't matter. Both of them are extremely kind, and they love each other so much. This is just but a mere rivalry that has.
But seriously, thank you for even more gifted
and
memberships,
I can't
dude.
get
Thank you
up
so
in the
much,
way,
Adam.
But in this case, it's just allowing
You're a
us
kind
to
soul.
enjoy the fire that these competitors will always provide whenever they're in a set. Now, Big Boss trying to get the sneaky ones. Let's just hope that he doesn't get punished for those. Now, great recovery, only allowing Andric. Well, allowing him to go in as Andric usually does to get a lot of damage in.
It's not showing in the viewer chat either.
50-50 on that
Yeah, I don't
bottom
know
one. So
why.
it did go
I'm
for
sorry
something
about that,
aggressive
Adam. That
early
sucks.
on, right? Because when you're working
Your
with a
efforts
duo
deserve
lead,
recognition.
And if you're able to set up something crazy to take your opponent's
Okay.
stock where they feel like
Big
they got
Boss kinda
robbed,
cooking right
that
now
can
to
be a
start.
really,
Oh my
really
God.
big mental blow. But Andric right now fighting off of this ledge. Get that set up once again, going for the 50-50s, but he's just going to have
Gave
to cash
10?
out with some big damage.
That's so sick. Thank you so much.
That is always
I think that
something
unlocks
Andric
another
is really
emote
good at,
slot.
knowing when to end his combo and when to go for
There's
a
some more
reset.
emotes I want to
But
add
that's
from
all just gonna be
Twitch.
caught with
The
a little
thing
bit of an
is,
up air. Man, Rob up air is
a lot
so
of them
hard
are
to
kind
get
of
out
old,
because it's crazy the mix-ups
my
they can do with it.
computer, my current computer, I got after
on the ledge.
all
Oh
that.
my God, I did not
So I just don't even
expect that.
have
That took
like
me
the files
completely off
available.
guard,
So
and
I'm trying to
sure
figure out how to
that it
get them
took
on my
Andric as
computer
well. Big Boss looking
for
extremely
YouTube.
sharp
You
for
know.
this. Game number 3, careful. You don't want to get caught up under those jet engines because you will get propelled down to hell.
What about my engines?
Sorry, I took it. I'm a little slow.
Caster puns.
I got to do it one time.
It's understandable. Understandable. Now we'll have to find a Jenga joke. in
Big
there
mistake.
somewhere. But nonetheless,
Didn't matter,
Andric
though.
will look
You didn't
to
convert.
take down Big Boss right here.
All
Not
right.
give him a chance.
Enjoy,
with this
well,
3-0 that could be ensuing. But
hope
he has
work
got
is good to you
comeback
today.
happen on this stock
Have a good
before
one.
Big Boss can potentially get set up for something big on that last one.
Yeah, and right now it's looking so dangerous for Andre.
Ew.
As he takes a laser to the face. That is one of the things about Rob
Twitch
and
77.
linear recoveries. He just
When I
has
try
so
to
many
like
tools
right
that
click
can
on the
get you
emotes and then
while
save
you're
them
on
as
the path
images,
down
it
or
doesn't
the
let me
path
for some
up.
reason.
And right now, though, Andre making something happen, almost getting that reset on the platform. But
If
Big
he
Boss
got
is
that
gonna
reset,
make
that
it
would have
pay
confirmed
so
an up
much
smash.
for that one
Rob is
mistake.
so big
Big Boss definitely
that you can just do down air up smash, and even if they go the other direction, it won't matter.
Andric was running away with it, but listen, Big Boss is ready to
Rob
go.
for Falcon?
But
I think
yet
it's like
not quite
evenish.
getting the spike that he was fishing for, but it's just so relentless. Apparently, Big Boss wants everybody to know que Mexico despertó, cabrones, because just like that, Big Boss is looking so sharp to get this game 3 in his favor.
And it looks like he will. Indeed.
Yeah,
One
that's
more
it.
forward air
All right,
does it,
game 4.
And we will go to a game number 4. Been a little bit since we've seen, our set progress past
Wow,
the 3-0.
I thought there was only 3 games in a set. What happened?
As it turns out, therefore, I don't think that there can be 5 because we have not seen one yet in this top 8, and I have no object permanence. But game 4, Andric will look to right the ship here after Big Boss really did look pretty dominant in that one.
Yeah, we should
I wonder what
have
changed.
5
We
emo
talked a
slots
little bit
available.
about the adaptation,
So
but
once I can
it
find those
really just
like
looked like there was a
emote
small
files, I'll be able to
difference
just immediately get
defense
them in
on
there.
Big Boss. The offense was very much the same type of like, I'm putting you in the corner.
Yeah, I
you're
just need
gonna
to look
make
in the right place.
One mistake and I'm going to kill you. for
Whether
it.
that's
But
through
this time, it
API
just felt
or
like
something
whenever
else. Yeah, for
Andric
sure.
would extend a little bit too much. Big Boss was really.
I also don't have
taking
a
that
way
advantage to
of
a whole
making
nother
chat
level.
show up on
He was
screen
ready. He
properly
was ready
yet.
for it.
And
Of
it's
course,
supposed to
now
be
that we're
there.
in Pokemon Stadium 2, there's going to be a little bit
Sorry
of
that the
extra room
YouTube
to
streams are a little
play
bare
with.
bones right
Of course,
now.
the toys
It's
that
all a
Big
work in
Boss
progress,
loves
guys.
Using. Now, careful here. You don't want to get caught up in the air without a jump. You don't want to get caught up with Big Boss looming beneath you because you know the damage is going to
God
pile
damn,
up
Big
rather
Boss.
quickly. Komona.
God
my
damn.
Goodness, does it 94% immediately, and Big Boss gets to maybe take a little bit of a load off here. We do see Andre constantly going for these down airs on the platform, not really mixing it up. I think like the last 4 or 5 times he's had those resets, always look for a down air. Big Boss knows that, okay, I just need to put up my shield. That move is -8 on shield, so I should be able to have time to escape.
I can't remember if I have that set or
data
not,
coming out
Carson.
right now.
I don't know why. That's like one of the 6 moves I know the frame data on
Holy
shield
shit.
of, and here it is.
Andre going kind of nuts.
Fair enough. And right now, the down smash almost catching that. A lot of times people will try to drop through that platform. Big Boss reading that, but right now, Andre reading a little bit of options from Big Boss as he's. Oh, I felt like there was going to be a downer right there, but opting to just use the footstool to get away. And now it's once again in the corner for Andre, but he picks up the gyro and he keeps it going. using this toy so
Ooh.
well. One more hit from it could be Big Boss's death.
Oh, he's going for it. Still manages to tech the stage fight that could have been absolutely
So much spaghetti.
Andric. Both of them
Oh my
scrambling
God.
quite a lot. The percentages are incredibly high, and now Andric has stage control. Let's see if he managed to catch Big Boss as he tries to stall for as long as possible his recovery, knowing that as soon as Andric catches his hands on him or puts a boot on his buddy, it's going to be absolutely deadly. Careful here, catches the gyro and still manages
Let's
to
go. He's alive.
Tosses up that gyro as well just to waste a little
Oh,
time.
that
They
was.
tried to catch it again,
I like the
really
idea. He tried to
greedy.
catch it, but he
Does give
missed.
Big Boss
Yep,
a
that's
chance to
it.
set up for a ledge trap, and the Tombstone Crusher will take that first stop.
What a surprisingly grindy
I love how into the crowd.
game so
into the
far.
game
Only
the
one
crowd
stock's
has
been
getting
taken in
every
almost 2
single time
minutes.
Andre gives
And
Big
neither
Boss
player's
a
really
hug.
camping.
Big shout out, yes. And they're excited. They're pumped up. But right now, Big Boss is not pumping those brakes. Oh, but Andre, he's a car driver. He's going to find them, and he's going to tear them out.
Oh, look, Andric is
That's
back.
far
I just
behind.
noticed
Now
that
careful
too.
here because Big Boss will get a lot out of this. A laser that misses its mark and gets stopped in his tracks as he tries to catch him sleeping there with a side.
Combo
kick.
time.
And he will take advantage of these low percent combos or strings rather that he can connect. Let's see if he can take use of that gyro. No, immediately disappearing after touching the shield, and now it's the competitor from Mexicali, Baja California, who's actually struggling to get something.
Oh?
Fighting right back out of the corner with a great parry on that Nair 2, recognizing that he was actually in range to get that standing grab, which has so little range for Falcon, right? So you don't always think about that being a relevant option. The Big Boss, man, he took his time getting back on stage. Lingering hit of that back air land.
That
as
hit?
well as the gyro.
Ew, gross.
Flames keeps Andric alive, but the question is for how long?
And now Andric in the corner, but Big Boss going super high, expecting a high up B. Andric has used that mixed up a lot, so he was able to cash out on
That
going
should be
low.
it. No,
Still
he
gonna
didn't
survive
mash.
from
Or,
that up
not
throw.
mash,
Usually
but,
we see
like-
Big Boss use the down throw at that percent, but perhaps
He didn't
taking
pummel, I'm
the point kill off
surprised.
the top. And now
That's
Andric with
it.
another release on life, but the same situation as
Oh
the first
no.
stock. The
Big Boss
Tombstone
getting
Crusher.
momentum.
Both
Hold
by
it together,
both
Andric. It's
mind
okay, man.
reaction at the same time.
Got this.
They love to see
Breathe.
it.
That was a pretty clear-cut stock there from Big Boss. He knew what he needed to do, and he was there for it. Andric's trying to fish for these downers. They usually allow him to convert into massive amounts of damage. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case thanks to the constant poking from Big Boss. That Rob is going to push your feet as long as possible so that you will get caught up in it. Not quite yet. The 1, 2, 3. A good attempt, but that's not quite it. Damelo papi, maybe. I'm feeling it.
Maybe I should also
Andric
just make
is
some
not
new
up
emotes,
for it
too.
just yet, and the stock is
And use
not
those for YouTube.
going, and the damage is piling up.
Oh, and he Falcon kicked right into what could have been a game-ending scenario in between the Rob
Oh,
and the gyro,
no.
but just
All right,
the
game
raw
5.
up tilt on the
Oh,
platform, calling
shit.
out that movement from Andric. Big Boss just needs one more to get
Oh,
his own
shit.
reverse 3-0 as we go.
I
into
think
the first game.
Sonix is most likely to win this tournament
Jet,
personally.
This is what we like. This is the perfect moment where we like to say, I wait. Because it's a game 5, and you really don't know what's going to happen between these two.
What do you say again?
I wait.
This is a good set, though. Man.
Oh, it's like a sheesh.
A sheesh.
but family friendly. That's the difference.
Family friendly.
Okay.
Yeah.
This used to be a family show.
It is. It still is. But
This
now
is
we
a
have.
family
But
show.
now we have Spanish in it, and it has turned way better now.
All right. And
But I think the best Andric could do at this tournament is second.
Finally, though, into this first game.
I think if
of the
Andric
top
goes on a
8,
crazy
Big Boss
run
has shown
and
his
Sonix
dominance
beats
in the last two
MkLeo,
games, but Andric was
and then
really
Andric wins this
controlling
set, he
the first
wins.
couple matches. So this is one of those.
He wins
things where I feel like
whoever
a lot
wins
of
the
times
Paludetto
there's
and
going to be a couple
semis,
games in
and
the
then
set
beats
that go
Leo.
back and forth, but once you hit
He
that
could
game
reach
5,
grand
once the
finals,
pressure is
but
on the line, once the bracket is
I
on
don't
the
think
line,
he's gonna be
this
able
is
to
where
beat
you
Sonix
really
today.
see the
Maybe
fire
in
come
the
out from these
future
competitors.
after studying the VOD,
Game
but
5 is called, and let's hop
there's no way
into
it's going to be
it.
that much of a difference this time.
I don't think there's a
Maybe
better,
next
the
time
better
he could take
place
the
for
dub,
this
but
final battle to take
I don't think
place
he can beat
other than
Sonix
Final
this tournament.
Destination. No platforms, no shenanigans, pure, unadulterated damage, and the amount that these competitors will bring is insane.
Holy shit.
Andric bringing it back Of course, Big Boss will recover.
What
but
the
Andrick's
fuck?
still offering a lot of aggression that will grant him a little bit of extra damage for the very first interaction of this game 5.
Ooh, heap check with that jab as well.
He's
We
still
are
going.
Oh my
still
God.
going. I'll see. Dude, what's crazy to me is that Andre just like does not
he
wait
have
for
juice?
things to happen. There is no juice for Big Boss.
Wow.
So you are
Bruh.
good. Just never let off the gas was Andre until he burned all the Big Bosses.
Yeah, that was a real quick pit stop as he just drained all of the gas out of there. I think that's one of the first times I've seen that actually happen. It's so rare for a player to take all of the up B away from a Rob, and right now
Andrik's looking kind of
Big Boss
good
is
right
in the corner
now.
Again, the pressure is on. Andrik is really trying to end this off.
Oh, still surviving.
Big
Great
Boss messed
hit
up.
from Andrik.
Second
Still
least at life.
Not quite at the percentage to get a stock yet, and of course that jump will put him at a safe distance from the up air. Andrik still offering a lot of aggression. Namino Papi, you know that I want it. I want that spike. Chat wants that spike, and Big Boss is trying his
That grab
hardest
was nice.
to avoid getting constantly barraged by Andrik's aggression.
Yeah, that'll
Great
do it.
down smash to finally put an end to it.
We do see this second stock scenario, but
Oh no!
that's
Frame
not a
trap him
full
anyway,
frame
though.
trap, but Andrik sure made it
God,
look
I
like
love
it. Put
aerial
that
nair
pressure on
one-to-me
Big
so
Boss.
much.
One stock away from stuffing that reverse 3-0 in its tracks.
All he needs is one hit, though. Big Boss is going so deep for this. The back air.
That hit?
Going for one more.
What
Doesn't
the
need it.
fuck?
Game 5.
How?
Last up. We got a smoke match right now as both these players are really showing it off. The
Oh my
tap,
God.
The up air. It's still going. We're fighting to the death here, sir.
There's no way Big Boss was ready for this spike. They're just trading infinite blows. of
Bruh.
damage, absolute destruction from both competitors. Andrik is positioning himself for the kill.
Oh my God!
Gets
Oh,
out to
attack!
He's
Oh my
still
God!
alive, and
What
he's
the
still
fuck?
here. We're still at a stealth.
Andrik went for
Go
all, but
there. And why is he still alive? Andrik makes it back to the lines, but Big Boss.
No.
he's still alive. Holy shit!
This Falcon is hanging on by just a single thread.
And he's trying to use that thread for everything
He's
he
still-
has.
holy
Yes,
shit.
It missed.
That's it.
Andrik
Oh
takes
my
it.
God.
Game 5. Last stock. Last
Oh
hit.
my God!
No mames, no mames. That was
Oh
no
my
mames,
God.
No mames, it's
Duncan Blanks.
absolute madness.
God bless Captain Falcon,
probably,
dude.
A lo mejor es
You
mi
good?
bias. There might be a little bit of bias here, but that was the set of tonight's event.
If you don't think this character is
Even
cool,
the
you're just
whole
wrong. I'm
weekend,
sorry.
Yo les dije, I told you, Andrik and Big Boss, it's a set that you don't want to miss out on.
Oh my gosh, the crowd is going
Holy
wild.
shit.
Damn!
Oh
the
my
chair
God.
is out. Kimona has taken the headset off.
See? Yo les dije, I told you. I told
That
you.
game was fucking crazy.
The buyer was here.
Ay, qué cabrones. Los quiero mucho. Los quiero mucho, Andrik, Big Boss, great competitors. Los quiero mucho a ustedes también en el chat. Thank you so much for just being here.
Oh
This
my
moment. Ladies,
God.
Te quiero mucho a ti también. You're down here. Beautiful production that we have here at Wavedash. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué me quieres decir? Say it. ¿Qué quieres? Claro que sí. Como chingados que no. The beautiful display of Andrik.
Yeah, on God,
and Big
Andrik
Boss
shouldn't
is
have won that
something
set. Like, Big Boss, like, saved him accidentally multiple
So
times.
No estás bien.
But the thing is, I don't blame Big Boss for saving him,
Man,
because
you are always getting something like that between these
there's
two
no way
players.
he
I
was,
wanna
like,
see
ready
every
for
tournament.
Andrik to go for a suicide
damn.
down treat, you
Yeah,
know?
you should take them to your tournament.
Like, there's
I
no
mean,
way he would have
After
just,
that,
like,
how
been
can you
ready
say
for
no?
that.
Jeez, that last stock was just one of the most
The whole thing,
head exploding moments of my entire Smash career, and somehow we come out on the other side with Andrik.
We survived.
I thought they were. I thought both of them were dead 5, 6 separate
Holy
times.
shit.
And it was just like, oh no, I take
That
that
was
side B.
so
No, I take that up.
fun
Oh,
to
my
watch.
God.
Oh my
the
God.
upsmash doesn't kill. You know.
Side B off stage at 30% gets a kill screen, even though it was never even close to killing Rob.
Yeah, but if he
Playing
hit
with
that
our
side B,
hearts.
if Rob went down there, you know Andrik was zooming down
Ultimate
with the
needs
last
Falcon.
She was
True.
dropping faster than a bullet.
Andrik went
That was
to-
by
we
far
didn't
the
talk about
noisiest
fact
the crowd
Andrik
has
went to
gotten
the
for
bottom
top 8.
magnifying glass
Yeah.
to try to get a down air with Captain Falcon against a character that can fly, and then still made it back to the stage.
He needed a little help
Oh
from his
my-
friend.
that last
he needed
game.
a little bit of help from his
Jesus
friend.
Christ.
Yo te
Oh,
dije,
man.
I told you he will pull
I
out
love this
weird
character.
stuff and he will make it work. And there it is. There it is. Again, we want to thank Top Shelf Esports. They are absolute goats at these kinds of events. It's their second event
my God.
in a row. Wavedash 2022 was absolute the banger. This one, 2023, absolute banger. How can you even listen? English is not my first language, but how do you top?
We might complain about our lives
What's the
sometimes,
term,
Sub-Zero,
appropriate term for that?
but there's a reason we still do it, you
How do
know?
you top this?
Banger 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Eso,
It's
me
the
sirve.
only answer.
Me sirve, me sirve, sí.
Yeah, give him a
Top-
follow. Top Shelf Esports, of course, on Twitter, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Instagram even as well. These guys do
God
such an
damn.
amazing job. And like they say, if you got a job, you
What
can
an
count
insane
on Top
set.
Shelf Esports.
Absolutely. And I do want to shout out somebody else real quick. If you want to see sets like that, if you want to see Mexican Smash players giving it their all, Smash Factor X is coming up soon. And that is going to be an absolutely incredible tournament. I believe it's on the, what is it, the
Last weekend of July.
the last weekend
I
of
don't know
July,
how
30th of
Hendrix
July.
survived this
We got
situation.
Bergamo, I think, right?
There's so many
Yeah,
times
so
he should have
definitely
just
check that out.
died.
Just 2 weeks after, we got Delfino Massa,
But the
too.
stars aligned.
Mexican tournaments are coming in hot.
So
If you
many
want to see sets
times.
like that.
Massa
I'm
was
just
so
saying,
good
tune
last
in.
season.
Tune in.
Man,
That is
but
exactly why.
this is also a place to be. This is also a darn good tournament.
You're
and-
right. We ain't
Right.
done yet.
We got another losers quarters. That was only the first losers quarters match, by the way, and that was a team kill of
Mexico.
the Mexican brethren.
Eso
right?
pasa. It happens.
When is
It's a
Delfino
team kill
Massa
for
again?
Mexico, and this next one is going to be a team kill for Team Palutena. And,
And
I mean,
Team California.
Look, if you're not tapped in, and Team California as well, NorCal versus SoCal, of course, but the Palutena players such a tight
August?
community,
Oh,
and we
that's
will
a
get
bad
to
time
see
for
them
me.
both introduced right now because we're about
Unfortunate.
to send it right up there to the stage.
Yeah, that Andric Big Boss set was just
It blew off my hair tie. Fantastic work from all
Magnificent.
Mexican players. It was that frame trap falling near knee that I was like, oh, this is going off the rails. And it doesn't stop there, folks. Next up in bracket, we have two Palus battling out for supremacy. This is going to be one for the
Man.
ages. Let's get them both on stage. Let's start up. Welcoming to the stage, Luis.
That was some hot shit.
And next up, fighting with all of his heart against Wrath, taking that set and moving on. We're happy to see
Yeah,
him
we
back.
desperately need a
This is gonna
crowd
be one
mic.
for the ages. Make some noise
Which
one
says something
time
that we
for
still heard the crowd as much as we did when like we heard the crowd as much as we did when Andric Big Boss were playing. Jesus.
This is about to be a hot set. Game one, casters, back to you.
All right, listen, let's be real. We had a Mexican standoff just a couple minutes ago. We know how
Did he steal your joke?
How we can deliver. No, I'm not. It's okay. A Mexican standoff. We know what can deliver. What do you think?
You're a bit late,
Did I
but wondering
steal
how
it?
Genius stacks up against authentic Japanese ramen.
Go ahead. Got a great mind, think alike.
Eso, así me gusta.
My go.
Okay,
The good
my question
authentic
is,
Japanese
do
ramen
you
is
think
definitely
SoCal
another
will
level.
provide a little bit of that or even better? Can it top it off?
But like Jinya's definitely good.
The Palutena off is, I
But like
really
the
don't
best
think it can
ramen in
top
Japan
that.
is definitely
I mean,
like
I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a good
a
set.
whole
Both these
different level
players,
for sure.
they know each other so well. Like they
I had
they
some
play
ramen in
a lot. They have a lot of,
Akihabara. I think it was at this place called
understanding of the
Kyushu
character, obviously,
Jangara,
some
if
of
I remember
some of the
correctly.
best in the game at it. But
Oh.
you know, they've only ever played
Dude.
one bracket set that I know of. At
I had a spicy
round
tonkatsu ramen
three,
there
just
that
a couple weeks ago. It was game 5. It was in losers.
It was
Chase came
perfection,
back
man.
and man, it was a heartbreaker for both
It-
of them. You
it
know
felt like
when
the
you are
chef had
this close to
studied my
someone
entire
with the
life
character, you're both
and then
pushing the
delivered
meta of
that
the
bowl
character. You don't
specifically
wanna play
for me.
against your homie like that.
Like everything
And
about it was
sometimes
just so
It is the
perfect.
way it has to be, and they know it's time
Exactly
for
the way I
business,
like it.
As these two players are going into it right now.
It was like a borderline
These two are,
spiritual
like you said,
experience in
all
that bowl.
business. I mean, two of the most like straightforward people when it comes to. They're very intelligent players, right? And like you said, knowledgeable. They know what this character can do. They know how to extend that far. And
By all
when you
means,
ask them,
Herman,
hey,
nerd
what
out
can
as much as you
do
want.
here?
I
What
love
is
that kind of
capable
shit.
for Palutena? They've got an answer for you, right? And they're not going to mince words.
Do you have a
about it.
Ratatouille
And
moment?
hopefully We're not
Yes.
going to see them mince words.
I'm
in
not
this set
ashamed to
because I know
admit,
that they both want
I
to
shed
see
a
it and
tear
that.
A mirror match
in the middle
is
of my
kind
meal.
Poetic, considering how both
Eating
of
that
these
bowl.
ladies of light do have the mirror shield in their left hand, so it's just absolutely beautiful what we are about to see. You know that
That shit made me feel
the
something.
punches will be traded, the
So
blows
good.
will be interchanged, and you know
Japan has
I'm all
a
down
lot of
for
really
what
good
these
food,
two
though.
competitors,
There's a
great
reason they
exponents
consistently
of their
rank,
character,
like,
will have to offer.
whenever there's like
You know,
food magazines that review world cuisine, there's a reason
I
they
hate to talk
consistently
about
rank
this,
really
but
high.
we go into this is the doubles team. These two were on a team together. They got second place, only losing to Leo and Big Boss. And open heart and close heart is what they
I'm
use
sorry,
as their
Chase.
tag.
Wait, what the fuck?
Homie stock.
Okay.
Right?
They're
homies
like that,
right?
Big
They
respect
did.
to Chase
I
for
think
doing
you're allowed
that.
to do that in game 1.
Not
I think
in
once we
chat,
get to game
Chase.
4, we're not going to see a whole lot of that.
Halo player Chase.
And I'm calling it. I think that we're going to get to see a game 4. I think we're going to get to see a game 5 because these two are just so dead evenly matched in terms of talking about the top level Palus. It's so tough to
I did
call
have a Ratatouille
who's
moment
got
where I
a
was
leg
like,
up on each other.
Yeah, right now you know that what they want to start is those early percent combos after the beautiful homie stock that they provided to each other. They want to be on even grounds. They want
Shit
to
was
display
crazy.
The closest set and games that they can offer for us to
Can you
enjoy.
imagine if a
So just
mod
like
could
that,
ban a
it's
streamer
actually
from their own
Chase is
stream?
currently on a lead, putting up a huge aggression.
I'm trying to imagine what that would look like.
playstyle, of
Oh my
course,
god, what a
confirming
catch by
up
Chase.
a down air spike
Best place
that
to
we
eat in
haven't seen
Tokyo?
So far, but when it comes out, you know, I'm a sucker for it.
Yeah, the kicks
There's a
are
lot?
so good if you get the timing right, and that is one of the big things of this
To be honest,
match
I don't
is
remember
getting
the
back
name
to
of
the
a lot of
stage,
the places I
getting
went
back
to.
the ledge. All you need
'Cause,
is
like, the
to be
names
able
weren't
to
in
read
English,
that
you know?
timing, and you can end the stock super early, but there are so many mix-ups on both ends of that.
Sometimes it was
Right
hard to
now,
order
no
food
mix-ups
because
needed,
a lot of the
just
time they
standard
wouldn't speak
combos,
English or
and that
have
is
menus in
60%
English.
Chase is
I just had to
running
be like
away with this
caveman,
game right
point
now
and grunt
as
at
he catches
pictures,
that.
you know?
As he catches that jump, and once again, it's in the corner. It's Luis almost getting spiked. Kimona.
This is exactly what you expect to see from Chase, right? Is that he is not all about, okay, get my guaranteed licks in and then back off. Like, no, he is going to
No, that
continue
Andric
to
set
go
was
and
actually
go and
so
pile
insane.
On that pressure. He's only one hit away from getting that dang thing done. Now, we saw him land that down air.
I think
By
that's
the way, it's
the
only
that's
active
the
for
coolest
one
ending to a Falcon
frame.
set all year so
even
far.
if he knows the timing of Palutena's warp and when she's vulnerable, and he does,
That
it's
shit was
still
peak.
hard to hit.
Definitely, it is extremely hard, but that still won't stop him from trying to get the flashiest way to finally get this win.
You gotta head
which,
out, Ryan?
let's
No
be honest,
worries.
he's extremely close
Have a
to
good one,
getting.
okay?
Louis Money can still bring it back, though. He's no stranger to comebacks. We've seen him happen plenty of times before, and of course, as he gains
Who's who?
control,
Chase is the one that's
control
winning.
of the stage and the ledge, he exactly does that.
Although-
with forwarder to finally try to bring it back to last stop.
Luis bringing it back.
By him. Yeah, Luis is so good at figuring out his opponent's habits in disadvantage and then slowly over the course of the set really capitalizing on them. So I'm wondering if that is going to lead to him adapting later on as the game goes on. But right now, Chase is the one with a little bit of
Well, I think
tricky
that was
movement,
last year,
getting that
Elysium.
forward throw,
And
setting
the
up
set
Luis for a
ending,
kill in
when
the corner,
Andric and I
there it
played
is.
at
The
Smash
mirror
Factor last
shield
year,
kills the
it had some really cool
character.
shit in it, but I don't think the
Chase
ending was that
takes
cool.
that first game.
He died because he misinputted a roll, and I just caught
Honestly,
it.
I almost like kind of
Kind of
expect that
underwhelming,
coming out of
though.
the gates, right? That Chase does not really hold anything back, and Luis is so much.
There was
more
some
of a
really cool shit when he and I
He's
had our set,
steady
though.
as she goes player, right? Where like as the set goes on, he downloads more and more and more. I was talking about this with Leo earlier, right? Where he just has such great memory of all the things that he's
Yeah,
seen,
things are
not
looking
really
good for
forgetting
Chase
any
right
of
now.
them. So it's
We'll
like,
see
okay,
if he
you
can
know,
maintain this for the
you're not going to get away with
for
it again
the
unless
entirety of
for
the
some
set,
reason
though.
that you forced it out, and that's the kind of player
Looking
that
good so
Luis is,
far,
so
but I
just
mean,
getting
it's
off of this
only
hot start,
game
I
one.
expect that. He's definitely going to need it. We'll see if he can continue it as the
There's
set
work
goes
to
on.
do.
Yeah, and speaking of hotness, I mean, Chase came out of the gates hot because he played a match against Wrath, and he was cooking in that one, and he got a nice W. Luis, on the other hand, he's a little bit cooled down after fighting against Leo. I mean, that is something that will, shake anyone to the core, fighting against somebody like that. But right now, he is revving back up, and I do expect this, as the games go on, to favor Luis a little bit more. But that might be my NorCal bias showing.
No, it's fine. It's totally acceptable and completely understandable because it is, in fact, Louis who was putting so much work, almost getting caught here in the down tilt by Chase, the hair dodge. I'm actually a little surprised that it wasn't he wasn't ready to punish that. Usually Chase is super ready,
Yep, nice catch.
prepared for those burst options. Just go back at it fighting. And you know what? There's no bias here because it's just facts. Louis Money can bring it back. He was at a moment. Even though
Nice.
he's right now numerically, he is not in the lead.
I'm glad you've liked it, Sub-Zero.
Important enough so that
It's
James
very
has
much
to
appreciated,
him
dude.
Just enough. Otherwise,
Oh,
he
shit.
gets certain punish from Louis
That
Money.
little scramble is so
It
scary.
does seem though like there are a couple moments where Luis is just
Dude,
missing a step or missing
that parry
a beat.
was so
Did not
good.
miss it right there though with that back air. Does take that first stock. I wonder how long he'll be able to hold on to it though. As he
Yeah,
will get
you
caught
can't
by
parry.
that drag down the nair into the
You don't
up.
want to try and parry that because
Those high percent, so Chase
you're going to have to parry all the hits.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
one of
you
the
gotta
things about
parry
this
the
matchup
multi-hits
is
too?
At the higher percents, there's really it's
Who am I
really
rooting
about
for?
finding a straight hit. And
I'm
almost
rooting
all
for
of Palu's
I'm rooting
arrows
for
can
Luis
get
personally.
the job done on that front, but it's about positioning. It's about figuring out exactly how to insert your little hitbox in. I mean,
Nothing
she's got some
against
big
Chase,
ones,
but I
a
just
lot of
don't
the kill
know him
ones, you have
at
to
all.
be very precise. And the double
I don't really know
explosive flame is
Luis
gonna be
that
a
much
little bit funny
either,
as
but
both of them
like
trading back and forth here. Mirror images of the same character.
I'd say we're friendly
Beautiful goal
acquaintances.
from both of them, a challenge that, I got my weapon of my
We-
own.
we've had some good
Unfortunately,
inter-
That's going to cost Louis Money quite a lot.
We're positive
Not
around
getting
each other.
caught
We
by
just
the explosive flame, which was a little surprising.
never really hang
not gonna
out,
lie, but he was
you know?
absolutely ready for it. The air dodge was on point to avoid it. Now let's
I
see.
always get
Now-
good
now
vibes
that
whenever
we're
I'm
at
around
even
him, though.
percentages, we're not seeing the same level of
And I just haven't
aggression
really
from
hung
Louis
out with
Money.
Chase at
Kamona
all.
said it right, but once it happens, you know that he will condition you. He's maybe not chasing down for those downers, that extremely tight downers, but he is going
Another
for the
good
action
parry.
coverage, and it's working out after all.
Neither of these players giving up those crazy moments. My good, never mind. Okay, crazy moments. I mean, I was thinking about like, okay, I'm gonna throw out a move. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
see
that's a
if
good
it'll
catch.
kill. Obviously,
Slight
some
lead for
crazy
Luis going
movement
into
right
game
there,
two,
but
but
Luis will be the
he is
one
at these
to take
percents
that
where
stock. Again,
there are a lot of little
maintaining
things that could like confirm him to up air and
It's
just
not
kill
about
him.
being as
Or he could just
explosive
get edge
the way
guarded.
that Chase has been, even in this game too, but he has been able to maintain a very steady lead.
God
Yeah,
damn.
and one of the big
Okay.
things to note here is the percent at which kills occur is very high in this matchup because both these players are going to be avoiding early crazy stuff, except
really
for
good
the very
spacing
occasional
there.
spike. You have to think that they're going to be hitting each other with the final.
Yep,
blows
really good
at
edge
the high
guard.
percents, and
Let's see.
I wanna
So
give
from
them a hell of
there-
a lot earlier, but the same thing seems to speak about their ability to defend.
Awesome. I love dittos.
It's a kind
That
of
little trade is so
energy that
goofy
you
looking when it
expect
lands.
From these competitors, and of course these characters, which are so good at catching you lacking. If you make a mistake, if you misjudge an opportunity, a window to approach or to fade back, you are going to pay the price for it. And Chase is actively chasing down.
The winner of this is going to be
thanks
playing
his
versus
aggressive
Endrick, by the
playstyle.
way.
As he
So
tries to fade back, he finds himself
it's
again
either
cornered
Chase, who he
against
beat
the ledge,
earlier,
and,
or Luis,
the
who
bat and the
I don't know if
staff of the
Endrick and Luis
so
have played
good
much.
at conditioning and covering every single option with.
It's interesting that neither of these two players are really that concerned about stage control in this set. It seems like where I think about Palutena as a character that
I think
wants to
Mari's
put you
better
in
than
the corner.
Falcon.
She wants to be
So
out
much
of there
better.
and inside
Not
the
even
stage,
close.
But it seems like neither of these guys really care. Wow, what a perfectly
it.
timed spot dodge right there. Because yeah, that definitely.
His
would've
results
been-
are way better for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting that they're not super focused on it. I feel like eventually, though, you do need to be in
That's
the
it,
corner
yeah.
to get the kill, and even got the weird hitbox of the explosive flame. That one is.
I mean, it would have killed without the weird
That
hitbox,
killed at the
but
bottom left. You didn't even
why
go
not
to
for the
top.
memes?
See the bottom left?
Oh, man.
I was in the middle of like nodding my
Yeah,
head.
you're like, yeah, that'll kill. That'll
Mari's so
kill.
much
I looked
easier
up, I
than
didn't
Falcon
realize
2.
it went on the
True.
Bottom left. Weird place to be. Oh man, I swear, Palus when they get that and it causes attack and they hit the jab block.
Mario's a pretty good character.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
a strong
oh,
top
I
tier.
meant to do that, by
You know,
the way.
actually though, I laughed.
He's
at
not
that.
like one of the best characters, but he's not like far enough behind to where
Stop it.
And you get
Stop
cancel.
he's like
You do it,
outclassed, you know?
All right.
At least for the
game
most
number
part.
three rather. Things are looking.
He does, of course,
at
have
least
losing
even in
matchups,
the
but like not
scoreboard.
that
Chase
many
and Louis
to my
with
knowledge.
a ever so never-ending battle between NorCal and SoCal. Of course, all.
Yeah, he's a
friendly
great
banter.
pocket character
These
because
regions are
he has plenty of
sisters
counter pick
after all, so you know that
niches.
all the experience and
He's
everything
relatively
that
easy to
happens just
use.
Strictly remains within the sticks, but outside they're good friends. They're always rooting
And
for
he's
each
also
other.
balanced enough to
Hey,
where
that didn't seem
if
like
you
fun.
run into him in a
Not
match,
your
if you run into a
Say,
matchup
I'm
you
not
don't
your
really
friend.
know,
Test this downer.
it's
That
not
was a
the
really
worst.
good angle for Luis. He avoided the.
You can be
direct
fine with
angle
that, you know?
would have gotten caught by the down air. So once again, Luis uses a lot of angles, not actually going back to the ledge a lot of times, and just using his drift to land back there. And so close to getting that down air. right now.
How's the match
it
with
is
Mario and
looking
Falcon?
So close on both these players.
It's a little
They're
rough for
actually back to
Falcon.
The same stage.
Not gonna
Even though
lie.
Luis counterpicked here. Chase is like,
It's
nah,
not
I'm gonna win
undoable or
here
anything,
too.
but
Now watch out, because Chase loves doing those.
Mario
up
definitely
smashes,
solidly
the
beats
rays
Falcon.
Of punishment, not the Mithril ones, but it's just a heavenly ray.
There are
that
just
allows
tons of
Falcon to
situations where
control
we
the ledge.
he
It
just
is not
incidentally
the case,
hits
though.
us
It
with a
is
safe
the
arrow.
holy-
Oops, we're
the
dead.
holy, aura that the staff can put out on her upper.
Like, that happens
And
a
just take
lot.
the stock, and of course that's going to be an easy 50%, maybe even the stock if Chase is feeling feisty right now. He is showing a little bit of that aggression that
Wario
is
versus
very
Falcon?
characteristic of the
I think
Silver
Wario
player,
wins +1.
but, Louis Money is definitely trying his best. He tried to stop it at least. Great tilt.
Yep, good catch on the recovery
That
for
was
Chase.
such a good call out from Luis that he saw the way
Riddles
that
didn't go
Chase
to
was
this tournament,
going
by the
low
way.
after he utilized that explosive flame. He said, okay, I know that you think I'm going to go for something guaranteed like this down tilt to cover the ledge or maybe even a down air because I know your timing. So I know you're going to drift away from the ledge. I've got this forward tilt ready for you. That was just an I'm in your head moment.
That's the level 3 plays. I mean, you know, you got to be out one step ahead of your opponent. And right now, though, overall, Chase is one step ahead of Luis. Finds the down air. gets the
Ew.
stop. Movement from Chase is clean, and he is looking to
What a
take
gross
this
little conversion to
2-1
get. Good lord.
lead right now.
Those platforms are basically Chase's second home. He knows that he can find safety, or at
Yep,
least
good catch.
relative safety in them, as Louis Money tried to
Violet is not
reposition
mid tier.
to find
There's
a good
no
opening,
way.
catching him finally with a nair. Both of them, same neuron. It's the same neuron activation. The nair will pop out, trying to get something started.
I want juice reward. I want it now.
I want it now.
Ooh, Chase, again, not getting too aggressive off stage. Down throw going to look for a big defensive option from Luis. Nearly is able to call it out with that down air. Oh, man, Luis just not able to get that big stuff started even off stage right now.
Ooh, very lucky that that last
Super
hit and
lucky.
nair connected, because otherwise Chase would have finished him off and might still do so. The down tilt, the dash attack, and Luis seems to be on his last legs as the down air almost gets the stock. Chase been so effective with that. this
Dude,
set
Chase's
so
movement
far.
is so
that
nice.
seems so close. It is
Like, the
the
more I
backer
look
that
at
finally
it,
sends Louis Money
it's so
outside.
tricky.
Once again, the beautiful drag, and we've seen it time and again. The nair into the up tilt allows Chase to get yet another game on his side, which means that he would be one game away from eliminating Louis Money and facing Andric on his next loser's side game.
I love the lighting on this camera. It looks like Chase has like 3D hair.
It's all thanks to Calibrated Productions, actually.
Also,
And
the
it looks
sparkles on his
cool.
face look extra cool because he puts some little sparkles on there, and they're lighting up with the lights.
He looks like a Studio Trigger character. Like somebody designed him for an anime specifically.
Yeah,
See, this
this
looks
is
like
What's
more
what comes
like
after
that's
this?
what I see in
MkLeo
movies,
versus
like,
Sonix.
that camera shot was so
Yeah, we'll have
nice.
MkLeo versus
Calibrated
Sonix in winners
really-
finals.
Pulling out all the
Then
styles.
we'll
And
have
I
Andric versus
love
the winner of
everything about
this, which is
event in terms of
probably
all the
Chase.
production is so clean. The transitions are amazing.
Then the winner of that versus
there's
MkLeo or
just so many things
Sonix, and then
going
the
on
winner
that
of that
just make it
versus
so beautiful.
MkLeo or Sonix.
Whoa.
I didn't see what was it.
I thought the fox was. I thought the fox
Thought it was
gone.
dead.
The Louis Money
I thought
Fox
Louis
is
Money
back?
was not playing this character anymore, but we're getting a taste of it. He's bringing it back out because he feels like Chase is just
Haven't seen
getting
this
a
shit in
step
a
ahead
while.
of him in that Palu Ditto. So we'll see if this bold pick works out for Luis.
I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for Fox, a character that definitely doesn't have the, well, he has a representation.
I think
that's
he's
needed,
pretty
of course,
underrepresented,
Clyde
'cause
doesn't have
I think this
enough
character is
representation.
amazing.
You love to see a good Fox chasing you down,
But a little
pinning you
underplayed.
down to nowhere to escape, and that's something that we hope that Louis can achieve. That's something that he knows that he can achieve. That's the only reason why this character come out. Is it gonna be a reality? We don't know, because Chase is going to be a indomitable. Indomitable.
There you go.
There you go.
You're good. Yeah.
Thread by the ledge. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's honestly, I don't even get that word right most of the time. So I'm literally on the same
I
page.
tried.
With you. Luis trying to call out that explosive flame right there with the reflect. Obviously, wouldn't send it back at Chase.
Damn,
would have
that'll
stopped
do
him
it.
from taking a big hit. But
Yeah, just use up
Chase
air as an
wasn't
anti-air.
Chase
Why
says, yeah,
not?
up here,
Because you
that's
got the
pretty
big ass
good.
hitbox
Yeah.
above you.
One of the things, though, it's actually kind of crazy to me that Luis went for this because Chase actually just beat Light. Like, Chase beat Light just a couple weeks ago. And right now, you know, obviously Luis is an amazing Fox, but Light is the premier one. He's the one who sets the bar, sets the standard. And if Chase can beat him, I'm really impressed.
Best
that
Palutena?
Luis wants to pull this out.
You might be looking at it right
The
now.
thing about it is that I literally talked to Luis at Gateway Legends like less than a month ago, and he said, yeah, like I really don't have that many matchups where I want to use Fox. Like it's pretty much all about the Palutena.
The Ditto, though?
To see it here in, like, when there is a Ditto, that, like, kind of surprises me. But Luis, always full of surprises. He's looking to get this sent to a Game 5, and he does at least get that first stock off a chase. But now it's time to really start letting that engine rev.
I mean, Kimona, at this point, you have to try it, right? You're 1 game down. This is your loser stock. Oh, my God. I told you. The heavenly rays send you straight to heaven, just like that. As Louis tries to recover, it's going to be absolutely destructive. Let's see if he manages to recover. He does, but Chase still has so much to offer in terms of aggression, in terms of proposing a good option to just keep Louis in a very uncomfortable position.
Yeah, Luis is looking to be lost right now. All he has is 1 stock remaining.
Yeah, this is looking kind of curtains.
So much happened with this one.
Luis needs a big
read
read.
to come out. But right
Oh
now,
my God.
He's in the corner. Chase is ready. Gets the back throw. Amazing pivot grab. And now, he finally finds his way off the ledge. But it's still all Chase all the time.
Now we see if Luis can at least get this down to last stock where you can absolutely just run somebody over with Fox if you get the chance.
Yeah, he went for a read, but it just didn't pan out.
Down to a very, very small level. Those shield pokes are going to start becoming a big factor here in a second.
Now careful here because Fox will not take these amount of damage. This amount of damage is just too much.
Either way, we're going to have the rematch. Chase versus Andric again. Oh, shit.
Comfortable with his performance so far. Yes, he is on the loser side of
Is Wavedash a major?
Stranger to that,
No, but it's like a solid regional.
Has to offer. He's still up with a fighting opportunity.
Yeah, that's unfortunately it for Luis, who had an amazing run at this bracket, but unfortunately ended by Chase. Chase will move on to top 4, and I believe that is going to be it for the 3 of us.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he wins Steve again, too.
Absolute pleasure to be here.
And his Palo is doing a lot better against Andric, too, so, you know.
More Smash to be played here at Wavedash with top 4 coming up. We are going to be throwing it to the phenomenal SoCal duo. You know them, you love them, Charles and
Oh, they did Rockman? Okay, never mind.
Through the rest of the tournament, but before we do that, it's time for us to sign out. It's time for us to say goodbye because it is.
Well, we got one more thing to talk about real quick. These monitors, once again, we gotta shout them out. The Pixio monitors, they're amazing. We've been watching all of our stuff on them, and we've got this amazing monitor on the left side that sets up everything we can see in crystal clear HD as well as
the right one.
And on the right one, we see the game. It's that fast response time. It's that 165 hertz for the PX277 Prime and the 240 for the 279 Prime. I mean, there's so much good stuff coming out of Pixio.
And you know what? Komona said it earlier, like how big they are, but to me, it's how slim they are. They don't take that much space. They're absolutely beautiful.
All right, here we go.
Clean setup. You know where to get them. Go check them out at Pixio Gaming, Twitter.
Are they going to do different commentary for top 4?
Get yours now. And as you said it earlier, this will be it for us. Again, you know where
guess
to
so.
find us. That Komona, Jet SSB, and me, Sark GMC. Make sure to do that now and make sure to follow as well.
It really does help out, you know, if you give us a follow on social media, if you liked our commentary, if you want to give me any feedback, positive or negative, I'm down for it. I don't speak for the rest of them, but, you know, maybe they do too.
If you want to send me a picture of whatever pets you have, you can do that.
Wait,
on Twitter as well.
I'll take that one. I'll take that one.
Nope, that's mine now. You can get your feedback. I'll take the fun pictures of everybody's pets. And you will all get to see some more Smash. We love you all at home. We love you all here in the crowd as well. But don't go anywhere because Wavedash 2023 has a little bit more left before it's over, and you're not going to want to miss it.
Peace.
Yeah, I agree that Fox is top 10. I don't really put him in top 5, but he's like probably lower end of top 10, I think. Definitely a super good character. For sure, for sure, for sure. Better Palu or Fox? That's hard. I think they're like similar quality. I lean towards Fox though. I think I leaned Fox.
From the company that brought you the first
By like just a little
video
bit.
game capture cards, Aver Media introduced
I think Fox is just so powerful when his game plan is working.
HDMI 2.1 video capture cards.
And I think of Palu less as a character that oppresses you and more of a character that just she kind of just out attritions you most of the time. Fox is kind of cheeks in this meta TBH? What? I cannot agree. Dude, I wish I lived in the timeline where Falcon was top 10. That'd be sick.
From internal capture to external capture, the choice is yours. Welcome.
Well, looks like we've got a little break, guys, so... Well, I'm going to use this as a time to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, okay? I'm going to run a quick ad break while I use the bathroom, and if you want to be nice to me, you can keep the stream on just so I can get some ad revenue. You're not missing anything after all. Either way, back in a few minutes. If you want to be nice, keep the stream up. And back. Ooh, what's this a trailer for? Is this Gommel? Yep, it's Gommel. All right, it's good to be back. Damn. I've been streaming almost 11 straight hours.
All right, we good? Yeah, we good. Yo, what's good? You already know what time it is. It's top 4. It's Wavedash. It's EE. It's
Charles EE. What's up, guys?
Vibe. Chuck, how you feeling, my guy?
I'm feeling great. This top 4 looking good so far. Not too
What's funny
many
is
crazy upsets.
Mine are doing way better on
as
YouTube than
planned.
they
Chase
were on Twitch
breaking into
solo.
top 4,
Isn't
very
that
excited
funny?
to see on that SoCal turf. So
Not gonna
really excited to
lie,
see the rest
more
of
time
this top
passes, the
8
more
pan
YouTube is
out.
feeling
Oh,
like
no
the
doubt about that.
move.
It's going to be exciting, man. I mean, this is kind of like kind of par for the course what we did expect.
Oh,
as
on
far as
an
like,
unrelated
top of the
note,
bracket.
did you
Like,
see my
understanding
update
there can be some
that I
upsets
sent
along
you?
the way, but this is kind of what the majority of people are going to
On the
expect to be
Karage
the case.
video?
I will say this though, Andrick's win over Big Boss, that was insane the way that ended in Game 5. Kudos to him for making it this far, man. Who doesn't love a good Captain Falcon? But I think we are going to be kicking things off with winners finals, which means MkLeo versus Sonix, and we got the lowdown on who MkLeo's playing.
We do have a sneak peek.
we got the lowdown.
We talked to MkLeo, and he said the Meta Knight is coming out for
Meta Knight?
Why'd you,
Ooh.
Why'd you say that?
What?
What is
Yeah,
Sonic's
long
here?
story short, solo.
Oh yeah, he don't play nobody else. What the hell? Yeah.
The Karage
What is he-
translation
never
from the
mind.
first attempt is done.
He's gonna counterpick.
I'm gonna change the
About
color.
an hour's worth.
I'm gonna counterpick Meta Knight with Sonic. I heard that match was not too great.
About an hour's
Sonic, you know
worth
it's true. We love you though, man. Yeah,
of
but this gonna
script
be,
has been fully
Sonic
translated into
versus,
Japanese.
MK, man, I'm excited.
full
about
hour's
that, man.
worth.
The Meta Knight coming out to play.
So
You
that
know,
shit is
MK,
gonna
like,
be
you know,
coming
never
out
watch
this
Lights
week,
Up Podcast,
guys.
which you absolutely should. Twitch.tv/EVSU. You'll know that I'm not a
Me versus
believer
Karage,
in the MkLeo.
playing the
that's
Japanese
okay,
Falcon
because he said,
Prodigy
"Don't worry
first
about it,
attempt.
Phil.
That shit is
Today,
coming
I will make you a
soon."
believer." Now, the most surprising thing about that was he called me Phil. I didn't even know he knew my first name. Okay, that kind of threw me for a loop. But
Maybe we
I'm
can
ready
drop
to
it
see
on
some
like
action.
Thursday or Friday. That sounds like a good
I'm
time.
a big believer of the Meta Knight coming out from MkLeo. If you don't know, Meta Knight used to pay a lot of bills for MkLeo back in some previous Smash games,
True.
notably Smash 4, when Meta Knight had a little bit more consistency on the ladder combos. It was just a better character overall, but we don't know the untapped
Yeah, I'm not really
potential of
to be
Meta Knight in
honest,
this
Solo.
game.
I have no
We do have
idea
a
what
ton
the
of great
process
Meta
is
Knight
like
players out there, like
for
Falcon
putting
Show that do it out in the
subtitles
US,
into
but
like the YouTube.
MkLeo obviously
Because you want to make it to where the subtitles show up as optional.
the caliber of MkLeo.
Or if you really
And I
think
would
it
love
wouldn't
to see
affect like English
him have a run
viewers,
with
we
his
could
Meta
make
Knight.
it like
Very
a
excited to
default
see how
thing.
it's going to go. Now, it will
in
be
the video.
interesting to know. Or to note, you know,
But it would probably be better to
maybe
just-
that first 1 or 2 games will kind of fall back on a different character. Obviously, we've seen the Byleth putting in a lot of work for this tournament.
I feel like it'd probably be better just
as
include it
well.
in the
However,
closed
both of
caption
those
section.
matches
That way, if
in
people
Sonic
don't want subtitles,
were rocky.
it won't be there.
Not the best. I say if there was going to be a character switch,
You played 30 total games in a 46-man tournament. Holy shit!
MkLeo very deliberate
Enjoy
in
your
his
rest.
choices as of
You
late.
deserve
I
it.
definitely think he's ready to kind of get back on that high pedestal. that I
That's
think he's
so
still very
much.
so should be placed on. But Sonix, my man Sonix is definitely out for revenge. Revenge tour, you know, he said he didn't like those results he got at Crown, you know what I'm saying? And then even online, his domain coin box was threatened a little bit by Shiny Mart. So now Sonix, he's out here for revenge.
To be honest, I've slacked on my Spanish.
Speed is the key against Sonic, and Byleth definitely not going to have that speed.
I've
Byleth
slacked
does
heavy.
have that range, but it's going to be so troublesome.
Part of it is because
for
of the
Byleth
Japan
to
trip.
really chase down these characters. And I
'Cause
feel
when
like
I went
if
to
Leo
Japan
could go
for a little
Byleth in
bit-
any matchup, feels like his go-to character, but Violet does
I
have
put
certain
Spanish on the
limitations
wayside
because
to
of the
learn
lack
some
of
basic
mobility.
Japanese.
Joker, again, another character that can have
And that
a
kind of
little
just
trouble
threw off
chasing
my whole
down
flow.
that Sonic, right? Most Joker players
And I haven't
don't
really
like
gone
Sonic.
back into it with Spanish, which
Usually see
I really
Aegis,
should,
right,
but
for Leo. And the last time these two faced off was at Genesis, and Leo was able to close it out with the Aegis. But this time, we're switching up the swords here. And, I mean, Meta Knight doesn't have the longest sword, but he does have a quick mobile
oh
dash
yeah,
attack,
Solo,
right? So that mobility
if you're
is
trying to
key.
get some
Listen,
rest,
sometimes it doesn't have
you
to
are
be the
not
longest
in the
sword,
right
okay? If you
place.
ever went to jail, you know what a shank
Have
is.
a good
That's all
one,
I'm gonna
man.
say about that right there, Chuck. Anything can happen, and we about to find out. We are definitely a couple months, or more than a couple months at this point, removed from that Genesis encounter, so things certainly
Bruh.
can change. But these players' skills, man, and the respect that they command, staying the same.
Yeah, and Sonix has had a bunch of ups and downs. I mean, Sonix is a player that a lot of people would regard into their top 5 as of right now, but didn't have.
Now, hold on. Now, I know he comes in at your best, but you could have reacted, brother.
Dang, just dash up into.
This is what
I
stuff
wanna
like
say
that
was
is
messed
a
up
big
forward
part
tilt,
of
but
why
I-
Sonix is
you know
the best
what,
Sonic
man?
player.
The forward smash is going to get the job done.
Tell you what, he's going to tell you it was
I feel like he's the right mix of defense and offense.
I know it was
No other
by the
Sonic
way.
player is the right
And then
balance the
shout
way
out.
he is.
Yeah, the hard read and Sonic forward smash.
Because Sonic is
one
an
of,
inherently
if not
very
the best
defensive
forward smash
character.
in the game. It's
But the
very
thing about
strong,
Sonix
has
that
a
makes him
huge hitbox,
different
and the lean back
is that he uses the defensive play to get
Now,
information.
Sonix has the lead.
And then the
One
moment
of
he
the
has a
strongest
read,
characters in the game with the lead,
he goes
is
balls
Sonix,
deep
so
with it.
I see Sonix take huge advantage of
And you're going to definitely be looking for MkLeo to try and open up any kind of conversion with a dash attack. Obviously trying to get some down tilts in there as well, but Sonic's doing a good job.
When he
on
has
the
reads,
defensive
he
right
goes
now.
nuts.
It's the one
When
thing
he
you don't
doesn't,
want to have to do against this guy.
back
right?
to the
You don't
normal
want to
Sonic
play
gameplay.
from behind because he's so good at just holding that lead. I mean, that's what this character itself lends himself to, and you are just seeing he is absolutely manhandling one of the best in the business right now.
Yeah, and both these characters are known for how strong their off-stage game is. Yeah. In my opinion, Sonic is probably the best character in the game, at least top 3, but Meta Knight also up there as well.
I
have
agree
that
with you,
tornado,
Charles.
You can
Based.
linger off stage, go for things like Nair. The back air is crazy base knockback, and it's a multi that drags him closer to the blast zone. We'll see if
I think
MkLeo
more people
can
would
set up
be
the edge guard onto Sonic.
would be
It's
team
so tricky because Sonic's
Sonic
recovery
top
is so
1
strong.
if they played a top Sonic player.
Offense working out quite
Once.
nicely. Oh, actually not going to get punished from that.
Just once is all you need.
Catching a bit of a break, but he's already so far ahead.
I think I think few
at this
people
point.
have played a Sonic player
Really gonna
good
get the
enough
stock off and then maybe
to
hopefully
truly
like a
grasp
strong edge
what
guarding
makes this
opportunity,
character
maybe
insane.
something
Because
with the aerials as
bad
well.
players
Didn't
can pick
think
up
that
Steve
forward
and
tilt
make
would kill,
the
but I'll
character
tell you
look
what,
good.
razor sharpened at that percentage.
But
I
bad
guess it was
Sonic players aren't
only
picking
a
up
matter of
Sonic
time.
and making him
Classic
look
1,
broken.
2, 3 going to get the job done.
The
for
Sonic
Leo.
has to be
Down for
a
the
certain
check
skill
phase.
threshold
Go ahead and
before you're like,
finish
wait
the
a
check,
second,
have
this
that
is really
range
fucked
advantage,
up.
Just reset here for MkLeo. You're at 160%, but man, Sonic has so many things. That spin charge or spin dash can just confirm into anything at this point. Even a straight forward tilt. Oh, goes for the up smash though, and Leo setting up off stage. You see how hard he's going off stage, right?
Yeah.
Like tried to set up that back here, tried to set out that Nair, wasn't able to line anything up, and Sonix was able to go underneath it all.
And that's to your point too, Charles, going for that back air again, understanding that the strong base knockback of that could be able to catch Sonic off guard and maybe steal this stock a little earlier.
No, Steve is
than
not
he
banned
would
to this
like.
tournament.
I mean, even at this point right now, you see MkLeo at 163.
I think
and
Steve is
Sonic's
number
still
2.
knowing, not out of the woods just yet.
Ooh, I like this pressure here. Leo gonna flip to ledge. No, just gonna go back.
Steve
to
dumb,
the
but at least
side.
he loses matchups.
Yeah, just a little overextension on that dash grab, and Sonic was barely able to avoid it, and dash grabs are
When
so
Sonic
like,
arguably
great
loses no
punch coming up
matchups
from
and
Sonic
also
Metal, able
beats
to get the
Steve,
back throw to get
beats
the job
Kazuya,
done here.
debatably
But
beats
Leo was
Aegis.
able to rack on a good 77%.
It's like
Absolutely not doing too bad of a job. I like that Nair. Let's see.
I'm 100% aboard the Sonic top 1 train at this point.
Man, even the air dodge, Sonic having the frame 2 air dodge on top of having a great directional air dodge, it almost feels impossible to edgeguard this character,
Very
but
difficult.
Leo has put himself up to the task.
Some of the best in the business struggle with that, and that is being put on display right now. Percent continuing to climb. Leo.
Pika still top
shave
1.
off this stock
We
sooner
found the
rather than
eSAM
later. Sonic
viewer.
goes in a great position.
How does this word make you
Got that
feel?
spring on him. Control on the right side. Oh, wow. Actually, Leo aggressively getting through the pressure. Could be a big opportunity.
Oh, and
damn.
another one. Yep.
Well, not for you.
First stock and last stock. Sonic's going going to open things up with the forward smash and also close it out. Game 1 going to
Either
Sonix.
way,
We'll see if MkLeo
that's a pretty
sticks
strong
it out
game
with the
one
meta.
for
We actually talked with
Sonix.
Sonix before this whole top 8 started, and Sonix was really looking forward to getting to Leo in that winner's finals.
I think Pikachu's pretty good, but
Sonix felt like he had that set in the bag, but just kind of let it slip away at Genesis, and we all know that Leo was
I think a lot of people
in
the West overrate Pikachu just because of
It was so funny when he was like, yeah, you know, when I play MkLeo, I was like, when? I was like, don't you have
I
a
agree
magic
more
card?
with like
He
the
was like,
average
"Come on."
Japanese opinion of the character, where
He was
like, yeah,
I mean,
Pikachu's
to be
good,
fair,
but
he did kind of handle business against our, you know.
The word
I think
in
he's
the
like a
action
lower
definitely
top
matched
tier.
it.
Yeah.
'Cause he was just like, come on, man, it's
come
Falcon.
on. Like the heck, bro.
Like maybe in like the 15
Sonic
to
matchup
20
versus
range,
Falcon
something like
is
that.
very tough, I will say that. And Sonic said that is his most practiced matchup. One of his most practiced matchups.
Did I just hear Corn? I
Wow.
did. Wow.
We
the
did hear
coming
Corrin
out.
from MkLeo.
This is interesting
Aw,
because
shit.
Corrin also lacks mobility. So very similar to Byleth, but I think Corrin definitely has some better frame trapping opportunities than Byleth. So we'll see if Leo is going to be able to set that up. And it just still amazes me that Leo enters tournaments with like 4 to 5 character rosters. How does he do it?
I mean, the thing about all of his characters that he selects is they've all actually seen success, right? Like these are at some point in time proven commodities for this
God
roster. But
damn.
let me tell you something. You might want to pack that corn right
Nah,
back the hell
I
up,
haven't
'cause
played
don't know what that
Kazuya
was.
in months,
Sonix
Brandon.
is plummeting these stocks on the Meta
Solo
and
Falcon,
on the
baby.
Corrin. Make sure to sell immediately.
I'm saying, bro, what the heck? FaZe wishes they could. You know what? Never mind. Let me stop.
You need to stop.
Let me calm down. Let me calm down. We're too early right now. We're too early right now.
We just started, man. It's the first set.
But this Sonic is right on time, that's for sure. Definitely giving MkLeo some difficulty winning that first match over the Meta Knight, now forcing out the Corn, which not the hottest of starts, I will say that.
Yeah, now because of this lack of mobility, you're going to see.
Hold on now, and that's what it is. It ain't how you start.
What a
it's how
weird
you finish.
sequence.
MkLeo, the immediate
I mean, it worked out for Leo,
right
but
back in the
I'm
fight.
surprised.
Quickest of draws right now, Leo. Just coming through with that instant pin, getting below the ledge and getting the tipper, catching Sonic before he gets to the ledge. They're amazing 2-frame coming out from Leo. And it's really hard to push some of these advantage states versus Sonic. Again, we talked about the great recovery, the frame 2 air dodge, the list goes on and on.
Ooh,
Great
I like
high recovery.
That was smart. Sometimes you guys want to be preemptive about it rather than allowing Sonic to get comfortable and set up anything. And you know, Chuck, I'm going to make a hard prediction right now. If he takes his game with Corrin, I say he switches characters. I say he's going to try and keep Sonix off his game. And kind of maybe run a little bit of a mini gauntlet with his character selection, including potentially Aegis. But we shall see. It all comes down to getting this first game, and he just took another step closer to doing that. The pin to win, 1 stock away for MkLeo to tie this thing up.
I'm going to tell you right now, MkLeo.
Yeah, the last
making
stock
that
might have
ledge
been
look
lucky
like
for
a
Leo, but
danger
not
zone,
that
'cause
one.
most
That was just
people
good.
Go there for a little bit of safety on that ledge, right? Let me get some intangibility.
Yep.
Let me take some time to really think through all of this. And whoa, where are we?
Dude.
Okay.
Honestly,
I
if
thought
I'm
there
Leo
was
there,
for that
I
down air
big
edge
nut
guard to
down
finish
there.
things off, but so Leo just staying on stage and racking up the damage. The wings coming through, and then he's going to
Oh,
seal the
shit.
stock at what, 60%? What is happening? The Corrin is out to play.
And he did that, mind you, folks. Oh,
Damn.
I love that little gift.
1-1.
He did that, mind you, folks, on FD. Corrin absolutely just plunging MkLeo on the board. Beautifully played. And honestly, after that, maybe you don't switch. Maybe it's
The,
just like,
the
you know
Corrin
what?
is working.
Why the
You know
hell
what?
not?
Never mind, Leo. Stay
Let's
Corrin.
see. I
Do
think,
it.
yep, Leo gonna stick with
You
the
found something that
Corrin.
works.
And that's going to be interesting to see how Sonix is kind of like I don't think Sonix expected that at all. Because that was kind of out of left field. Let's be honest about it, guys.
Yeah, and I wonder if Leo's reacting to the up B. It is possible. It sounds pretty difficult, but I wouldn't put it past someone like Leo to be able to do something like that. React to the Sonic up B, go for that quick pin, and we saw how many stocks were taken below that 100% mark. If you can catch Sonic and hit him with a move that hurts, the character's really light. The issue is catching Sonic,
That's
right?
true. That's true. That can be the difficulty, but somebody as seasoned as MkLeo, obviously. And,
Bruh.
Leo and Sonic, they've had plenty of battles in the past. It's been a little while since
Goofy
they faced
ass
off in
homing
bracket.
attack.
As you mentioned earlier, Chuck, last encounter was Genesis, where Leo was able to squeak that out. But man, these two know each other quite well. So anytime they put on a show for us, man, you can guarantee it's going to be a classic.
And don't get it twisted, it is, absolutely 1-1 on the board here. Sonix versus Leo kind of trading back and forth here, but it is Sonix with the 50% lead. Leo now with the platforms in play, not going to have that safety net of Final Destination.
Oh, wow, get caught hanging on that ledge. We've seen that be to his detriment before.
Dude, what a trade.
All these trades in favor of Leo.
Holy
He just
shit.
grabbed just a little bit off the mark here. Sonix setting up for a 2-frame on that first match. Not going to connect here. There's that roll. That is the famous MkLeo roll out of the corner.
Absolutely. It's just like, you know what? I got to go. I think you're going to let me.
And at first you're like, oh, it just looks like a regular roll, but trust me.
Yep.
Leo
Good
knows
parry.
exactly when and where you want to push your buttons, and that's where the roll becomes very strong.
Timing is everything. Speaking of timing, that forward tilt was right on the money for Sonix. That's going to give him an opportunity to really open up this lead a little bit more. So Leo can kind of ease his way back in. You don't want to overextend here and let Sonix just start racking up easy percentage on you. They're definitely in a pretty favorable spot at the moment.
And this is where Sonic wants to be. Sonic is so good when you have that stock lead.
Leo
you're
just
able to
puzzles me.
Chip away at your opponent with these.
He actually just plays so many characters.
Sometimes, man, these
Oh,
backers are
nice
so
read.
snappy.
It's like an RKO. You blink and you might miss it, man. Out of
Sonic's
nowhere,
got
Leo striking like a Viper.
Maybe a little complacent in that
Keeping
spot.
this game tight.
Got called out for it
And
perfectly.
interesting to see him just use that dare just to go quickly down below and then just recover with the up B.
Yeah, I mean, with characters with those stall and falls, Corrin a little bit on the floatier side. I mean, I would say Corrin's a little bit average, but using the downer to kind of instantly fall down just so you can use the disjoints of that up B to recover here. The directional air dodge back to ledge. Great stuff from Leo. Maintaining that stage control right by the ledge there, even though Sonic tried to slip by.
All right, Sonic's taking his time.
Really? I'm surprised that worked
Get away
out.
from and those rapid jabs going to give MkLeo the slightest of advantages right now. Oh, didn't last for long, though.
Now we know that Sonic is light. The pin could do the trick here. The up air.
That
just
killed?
the last hit, and I thought Leo was going to be okay.
Ew.
The first hit as well. Just was going to survive, but I guess it was just so high up
I'm
there.
surprised.
Sonic
Wow.
away that second stock.
All right. Looking pretty good. If you're a Sonix fan, you're not mad about this. The Leo we saw in that previous stock was able to definitely mount the comeback. So, another back air maybe? No, not quite there. Not going to be close enough to get that to connect. Goes out that pin just to threaten. Sonic's keeping his distance.
Yep, good catch, good catch.
Leo trying to force these mid-range exchanges here, and I mean, just having that core neutral can be nice when Sonic is coming in with the spin dash or the spin charge. You cover yourself with that disjointed hitbox. Maybe you connect it, and then it is party time after that. You usually can combo anything from your kit from the neutral.
Yep, really smart back
and
air
the
there.
back air.
It's still very
Tried and true.
doable, and there's plenty of time left on. Oh, was that intentional? Maybe. No.
Okay.
Looked pretty good.
Kind of cool coming out from Sonix here. Stay underneath this platform. Get the spin
Let's
dashes,
go.
get the spin charges. Most characters don't want to put
Oh,
themselves
800
in the corner,
viewers?
but
Oh,
Sonic
sick.
is a exception. You have a lot of great options
By the
in
way,
the corner situation, which makes him so strong.
If any of you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel and you'd like to make me happy, there's a very easy thing you can do.
Really coming into play
If you
right
hit that
now.
subscribe button,
Just like that, only about 20%
I'd really
separate
appreciate
these
it.
two.
Okay, there's the forward
It'll
air
help you
shield
guys
off the
find
situation.
more streams.
Charging up the forward smash. If that
Just hang
connected,
out for fun
that would've
shit,
been
and
it. Sonic's staying
obviously
just
I
out
make
of
fun
range of
videos
the
a lot of the
swords
time,
here.
so
Doing a great job of getting clipped
keep
by
your
the
eyes
wings.
peeled for
Forward
my first
connection.
attempt
Leo
set
chipping his
versus
way back
Karage, the
into
Japanese
this
Falcon
game
Prodigy.
3 here.
Leo trying to
If you
make
sub
some
to the
big
channel,
plays.
you'll be able to watch that easy when it comes
Leave it
out.
up for chance. Hold on, is this? I was gonna say, is that pin gonna be it? But no.
By the way, thank you, Chase, for gifting 5 more
Anybody's
memberships.
Game right now.
Good
Sonix
Lord have mercy.
understand, I'm letting this lead get away from me. MkLeo.
On that note, how many more members until I unlock a new emote spot again? Let me check real
Okay, we
quick.
got
Let
the
me
quick
check.
shots coming through for Leo. He's fading back here. The spacing gets the air dodge. Doesn't get
What
the
a-
tipper on
oh
the
my
down
God.
smash. So Sonic lives to tell another tale here.
Fortunate for Sonix, man, catching a little bit of a break. Can he make something out of it though? Or Leo going for a lot
Oh
of big
my God.
Dude, this is
Is that it?
No way.
No,
Oh
it
my
wasn't the
God,
strong hit.
so
It wasn't the strong
many
hit.
Huge swings right now. It's Sonix. What? Just gonna. What the heck?
He thought Leo was going to run in.
Okay, that's one way we can go
Huh?
ahead and end that game number 3.
Wow.
Leo skillfully backing away from the homing attack.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
so SDs. Really
Yeah,
good
try to
knowledge
click to
check
enable
there coming out
gifts
from
on YouTube. That way you
MkLeo.
guys
Just
can
knows
get
the Sonic matchup
memberships.
to a T.
You know, some people.
It's hard
might
not to
call
like
it
free
wild
memberships, huh,
lumberjack.
guys?
I just call it another day at the office for one of the
Also,
go-to
press
games.
1 in chat
Not
if you
a lot
weren't a
of people know
subscriber
that, but Leo
before and you are now a
understood
subscriber.
The come on, Chad. You already know.
I mean, obviously, no one has to listen to me at the end of the day, but I do appreciate it.
There ain't no way to.
If people drop them
to dress
YouTube
that one up.
subs.
It is what it is, but it does give Leo a 2-1 advantage. This coring looking to cash in, and I'll tell you what, if MkLeo was able to make it the grand.
I'll be
final,
honest, Fawn, I have no idea how you enable
Pretty
gifts,
waiting
but
who's gonna come out
apparently
of the
that's a setting, so...
All right, and First coming through with
I don't
the
know.
Meta Knight. Not going to have too much success getting too stalked
And I'll tell
on
you
that
what,
first
Joe,
game.
I have to wonder too if there's like kind of flashbacks. and
Nah, the
Sonic
buzz
said,
cut
like,
is dead.
you know,
Sorry
kind of
about that.
Similar situation when they last faced off.
There's just no way.
Firm control. I have everything under control.
I know
Just
some people
let
liked
get
it, but I
away
hated
from me.
it.
Is that what we're seeing develop again in another set between these two? Or can Sonix refocus, maintain, and understand as long as you got a stock, more games to play, still got a chance?
The fact that Leo is doing this with Corn is just so impressive to me. Okay, tries
Last
to go for
time
the
I
downer.
saw this corn, it lost to Larry, so I don't know what the hell happened. Shouts to my man Larry. I know you're watching, baby. I love you.
I heard Larry threw to get home in time to stream top 8. That's what I heard.
True.
That's what I heard.
Content above
Larry doesn't
places,
lose,
bro.
he
I love
throws.
it.
What I heard.
See it.
Threw for the content. Let's go, Larry.
That's my guy right there.
Larry's always a winner in my heart.
If he was mad right now, it'd be Larry Lurr. I'm sorry. I heard that meme yesterday. It made me laugh. Shouts to the Twitch chat.
That almost
Guys,
killed.
Larry.
Jesus.
You taking jokes from Twitch chat now,
They're
man?
funny. What do you want me to say?
I thought you were better than that, man.
I'm sorry. What are you saying? The Twitch chat's not good enough? Dad, this guy's an elitist.
I'm saying that. I think you can make your own jokes.
Take your ass to kick.
I'm just kidding, Twitch chat. I think you're really funny.
You guys are great. As is this match right here, man. Definitely developing into maybe potentially another classic. The Corn, the Sonic. Neither one of them trying to let this one get away, but Leo, all the momentum certainly on his side. And Charles, I know it's not as common
He
of a
is so
trope
funny.
anymore, but that game for Leo, always got to keep that in the back of your mind.
Yeah, the game for Leo. I mean, I feel like it's a little bit of a pre-quarantine myth.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Post-quarantine, we don't see the and
Oh, it looks
also
like
has
the gift
right
memberships
conditions have to be
are.
right. You have to be up 2-0
Wait,
on Leo.
are there more?
You know what I'm saying?
I got
Like,
you.
you can't just be spamming games.
Adam
for Leo,
Wolf,
right?
what
There's
are you
certain
doing,
conditions,
dude?
My
All right?
man said Leo is Exodia. Like, connect the pieces, James.
Adam decided to gift 3 more YouTube memberships. Good
gotta
Lord
have
have
all 5
mercy.
pieces,
I
okay?
with it, man. I'm
You
with
can't
it.
have 2 right arms, all right?
You're
I think he might
crazy,
have
my
the pieces
dude.
to victory
But
right now
seriously,
because he
thank you
is
so much for the
definitely
support.
Giving Sonix a run for his
I definitely
money.
had some doubts
Spacing
about
immaculate.
streaming on
They're making
YouTube,
it
but
difficult
I
for
definitely
Sonix
think
to
I'm
get
going
in
to do
up until
this
that point.
like a few times
Yeah,
a
but it
week.
feels like
I'm
Sonic
still going to stream on Twitch,
always has
but
the lead, and Leo's able
I
to
think I'm going to do
squeeze
a
out
little of
a
both
very
now.
clutch pin or very clutch backer. But
Like,
look at this. Now Leo's the one with
The last
percentage
week,
lead.
the last week or so
See
has
if,
definitely made me realize I
I'm
want to
just
stream on
surprised that
both
Leo's
for
able
now.
to recover so like seamlessly.
Yeah,
I feel like Sonic's edge guarding is usually a lot more on point.
By the
especially
way,
with
thank you,
characters
Big
like
T,
Corn,
for
but
gifting
Leo's
5
able to
subs
make
as
it
well.
back to the
Dude,
stage and get
thank you
these
so
KOs.
much.
He is so comfortable right now, and Sonix knows it's now.
This
or
is
never.
inspiring
I've got
me
to
to,
play while still keeping my percentage at a minimum.
Work on some new stuff. I'm going to try and get you guys, I'm going to try and get some new notifications for memberships.
Man,
These
dude,
nairs
they-
are
I was
so
gonna say the
memberships and
nair has been the
donations.
answer.
And the thing is, usually what you do to contest Sonic is you have speed and a burst option, so you
YouTube
catch
VODs
Sonic
only
while
go
he's
for up to
charging,
12
right?
hours.
But Leo's letting the charge happen. He's like, all right, cool. Come
I'll
at me.
figure
I have
out how
a
to
discipline that
make it
covers my
listed,
entire
okay?
body. So as long as I know, as long as I kind of have a feel for when you're
Yep,
going to
that was
go
a really
for the
good
attack,
call.
I'll just cover myself.
Sonic's
from there
bringing it
and
back,
hope
not
for the
going to
best,
lie.
right?
Well, I'll tell you what, that hoping has definitely been working.
Gonna cancel the pin here, reset back to neutral, and look at this percentage lead just building up. The rapid jabs racking up all the way to 77% and counting here. But the edge guard situation, no, just gonna back air him back to the stage for that extra damage.
This would be sensational if Leo or
Bring
Steven
back
Sonix
offline first attends.
bring this
Funny
out,
you
trying to
mentioned
force a
that.
Game 5 here in Winners Finals.
Keep
of
your eyes
Wavedash
peeled later this week.
Late into the night, but it doesn't matter, bro. Championship's on the line. You got to play as long as it's going to take. Who wants it more right now? 12% separating them.
By the way, thank you, Brock
Yeah,
Carlson,
center
for
stage,
becoming a new YouTube
Sonic's
member. Dude, thank you
again,
so much.
Not too troubled if you don't have center stage. Now Sonic's getting a little bit of offense, gets the opening, gets the forward air, catches the leg
Oh,
roll, back
shit.
throw for
Edge
more
guard
damage,
time.
Rinse and repeat. Throws out the spring, but doesn't really able to connect that forward smash. Okay, the neutral air still not
Still
enough.
alive.
Leo's
That's
taking
it.
so much damage. The
Wait,
back
it's
air comes
not?
up because it's center stage.
All right, he's fortunate to have survived that.
That's
but
it.
not them legs. be
Damn,
stretching,
hot game
bro.
5 set.
And you saw the spring. That was a trap set up by Sonix. Sends the spring out, gets back
Wait,
to
Big
the ledge.
T.
Leo has to
Gifting
up B
even more
to get
memberships.
through
What the hell is
spring.
going on, dude?
Little bit of an overshoot, and then sweeps the leg
Bruh.
Cobra Kai style with that forward tilt, and Sonix brings it to a game 5.
Did you just drop like another 10?
That it was crazy too when Leo got that stock off. I think Leo's like
Next offline tourney is CEO this weekend.
Stock Sonix was sitting there at 1, and he still was able to.
CEO this weekend, guys.
Really minimizing the damage Leo was able to do with that additional stock.
Andrik or
and then just
Jogabu?
going after
Neither.
the tear when he came
Karage.
down to try and
That's who
finish the
my
job.
first
So that
attend
will
with
prompt
is.
us to a game
That's the
number
one that's
5,
coming
folks.
out.
Let's get it.
The Corrin
Maybe
is
it bugged
here
out. Yeah,
to
that's true.
stay, and don't really blame
I think
Leo
what
for
I
that
want to
one.
do to
Corrin's
get new
been
notifications though
performing
is
very
I think
well.
I want to get
The last
just
time
really
he faced
simple
off, it
ones.
was all ages for MkLeo.
I want to get one for
bringing
gift
out
set. I want to
bunch
get
of
one
new
for gift
swords from the armory
memberships.
here.
I want to get
Red
one
Knight now
for
working out with Corrin. Getting the games on the board here. But this is the final game. It's going to be on Town and City, a very strong stage for Sonic. Yep. But we saw Leo have a lot of success on
donations.
Final Destination, so we're going to see
So I
some
think 2 or 3
shades
is
of Final
enough.
Destination here once these platforms go.
Yeah, I'm kind of removing the
Hakum?
stage from the equation, bro. This is all
Bro.
about who can outplay your opponent, who's gonna have that mental fortitude.
When it shows up on YouTube, there's
there's
there's something I'd like you to do. Just watch Game 5 of Andrik versus Big Boss.
My goodness, Sonix.
That's all you have to do is just watch
Gotta be
Game
careful.
5.
I want to take a big hit on.
Oh, I thought that was forward smash charging up.
I thought the same thing.
I say with full sincerity.
Would have been a tremendous lead for Leo, but hold on now, still not over. And that's
That is
gonna
like
maybe do it. No, not
one of
quite.
the
This is
hottest
nothing
Game
but, oh my
5s
Lord,
in Smash
Sonix,
Ultimate
this kid
history.
is surviving with everything he's got.
It is
Call
the
after
definition
call,
of a
Charles.
hot set.
Able to connect the forward
I mean,
smash,
it's a
pick
good
the
set in
tipper,
general, but
still was
specifically
almost
Game
enough to
5?
Catch the stock because of
I
those
mean, if you
small
want,
side
you can
blasts
just.
of Town and
This is
City.
the
At this
YouTube
point,
stream
Sonix is
after
taking
all.
so much
You can
damage.
just
Straight
rewind.
Up air, straight back air will do
If
the
you
trick.
rewind the YouTube stream, you can go
Yeah,
back
the
and
up throw
find
could
it,
do
dude.
it off the top. There are high
You can
ceilings
go and
here,
watch
but
it right
Sonic is
now.
a very light character. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw an up
You
throw.
can
hit the
rewind
KO,
on
especially with
YouTube.
some pummels assisted. But the pin is too close there. Usually we see Corrin's understanding that and just dropping down and going for the tech chase, but Leo thought he could get the kicks in. But there's that straight up
Bro,
there.
Adam Wolf gifting more memberships.
On MkLeo, gonna take
Good
a
Lord
lot to
have
chip
mercy.
into this lead and make this one competitive. But you know how many times?
long
have we
ago
said
was
we
it?
see
Like-
things like this kind of evaporate out of nowhere, Charles. You just gotta keep playing.
I can go back through the VOD and look myself.
This is the
It was
headliner
like-
of Wavedash.
It was like an hour ago.
You see it. Oh, the up smash coming through, trying to get a really, really early stock here, but now Leo coming back, getting some damage.
Go
here.
back about an
Starting to
hour.
do some solid, 2 to 3 hit combos off that nair, and then set up some really messed up trapping scenarios with the nair.
Oh, wait,
with
never mind,
the
about an hour and a
up
half
air.
ago.
One of the best in the game.
Or you can go back about an hour and a half ago, yeah.
I like that from Leo, actually. Safely applying pressure and not afraid to continue to be on the offense, even with this lead.
It was the
Playing
Game
around
4
Sonic
chasing
too.
Louis
Knows
money,
obviously
yeah.
he's gonna have to kind of come in and try and close that gap as well.
Yeah, that shit was so spicy, yo-yo.
Everything working out for MkLeo. Say, well, you give him a character with some length, bro. It is going to be a long day to fight against him.
Oh, falling out
Honestly,
of the up air.
Andrik should have lost that set like 5
Sweet
different
spot Back
times.
air not coming through.
Big Boss kept accidentally saving him because he's
Still
like,
not
what the
enough
fuck are you
offstage
doing?
scenario here. Not going to be able to get it. Leo gets back to the ledge. The air dodge back on the stage. And
I don't
gotta
even
say,
blame
throughout this
him.
Entire set, Leo has had some.
Why would you
amazing
be
directional
ready
air
to,
dodge
like,
back onto the stage.
why would you be
Wait
ready
a
for
minute.
that, you know?
Okay.
Got some damage.
He did. He
got
did.
some damage. You know.
He's probably thinking, I'm not coming back anyway. You know, it's like when Fox gets chucked off in Melee. Just fire the laser real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Take it.
throw out some petty lasers.
Exactly.
You know.
Nothing wrong with that, but still a very strong lead for MkLeo. But
Sonic's comeback.
Put the stocks on even footing.
Oh,
This is an
shit.
opportunity to bring this all the way back. I don't know
What an
that
interesting
interaction was.
clank.
Neither one of them benefit.
Dang, man.
What?
Spin dash is some shit.
It's a little different. Oh.
Big damage time.
Oh, the
good
pin.
catch.
Yeah, he overextended slightly,
Follow
though.
through. Oh, that's a stock. That's a stock,
Yep.
yeah.
Great back
And
air.
He's looking for that every
And
single
all of a
time.
sudden, the MkLeo Corrin putting in that work.
Gets punished here, and Sonix still a stock behind, but I mean, Sonix as a player, his offense on this character is so strong. One opening could mean a lot here, or just one edge guard. There's a forwarder, but Leo making sure they stay in position, center stage, and if he does get hit, not going to be too far off stage. It's going to make the recovery a lot more realistic here.
And Leo is in such a commanding position at the moment.
I'm going to do more of these in the future? Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Honestly, just slow it down a little bit, man. You don't have to go out there and just take all the big swings. Let them come to you.
Yeah.
This is crunch time right now. And this
That it?
could be time's up. No, not quite.
Okay, not yet.
The false finish is just that, false. But I would not want to take another one of those if I'm Sonix, nor a back air. And you know Leo is definitely looking to set one of those up as well.
How Leo is using these hitboxes to catch Sonix where he thinks he's going to spin dash is so impressive. These back airs, these up airs, they're just so on the mark here. And the DI on these spin charges, instead of getting forward air there, he DI'd up and in so he could get up aired instead. And utilizing the high
Bruh,
of this, even
how did he survive
hard-hit
that?
neutral wouldn't have done it. Here's the offstage scenario going way down low, using
That's
the
it.
upbeat and getting the up.
All right.
Leo closing it out with a solid.
Good shit,
two-stop over
MkLeo.
Sonix.
I'll tell you what,
The
every
Kadoran,
single
though.
person and their
Wow.
mother probably predicted an Aegis pick. But Leo said, nah, I got something else in the pocket, bro.
We are just shy of
But
1K
that Kadoran!
viewers. True.
I mean, the Meta Knight was in the pocket, came out, and then got put right
Came
back
out
in.
with a little too much lint on it. All right? You know what I mean? I was like, keep reaching.
I just
keep
noticed
digging,
that.
keep
It's an old
searching.
pick. It's an old pick.
It's an
all right?
old pick. It's an old pick.
It's for the fans.
It
It's
is.
for the
It
fans.
is. It was
all
for the
right?
fans.
Endrick has to beat Chase in the run back
Very
first, GOAT.
satisfied, of
Which
MkLeo to see
I
that Ford put
believe.
in some work. So,
We'll see,
again,
we'll see, we'll see.
The repertoire of
That should be a good
characters
set
that
either
MkLeo
way,
does
though.
possess the pilot at this high of a level. Insane,
God
bro.
damn.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know
we've
if
got
you can
Endrick
just
versus Chase next.
routinely
That's going to
kinda
be sick.
sift through, you know, a roster of characters and just be a threat to anybody they go up against like that guy, man. So
Yeah, there's
very
a couple
special.
there's a couple players out there, but not a lot. And Leo just coming in with the 5-man character
Yeah.
roster. You don't know what you're gonna face against.
idea,
could
bro.
be the Aegis, it could be the Byleth, the
Yep.
Joker, the now what? Meta Knight and
Knight.
I mean,
Corrin.
Meta Knight
Endrick
Corrin
over
have been
Sonic.
on his roster. I think Meta Knight is the newer of the bunch.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you
for
saw
sure.
their
It's
set
still-
earlier.
Leo had the
Work in
Corrin
progress.
phase.
I do
right?
not
I would say
believe
about a year or two
and
ago. We had
Endrick
that,
beating Sonix
you know,
today.
small 6-month Corrin phase and then kind of put it away. But it was always a question.
That
like,
shit
well,
was
why'd you put
rough.
the Corrin away, right? It was doing such a great job and was getting him so much W's, but maybe just felt like the Byleth
That
was
shit looks
little
like
bit
a
better of
pools
pick,
match.
But there's so many scenarios where it felt like the Corrin disjoints felt a lot better against Sonic, or I don't know, because I feel like Corrin and Byleth feel like they have the same amount of mobility, right?
As good as Endrick is,
way, man,
if you
good stuff
aren't
to
like
MkLeo.
very
Full faith
disciplined
in his
against
character
Sonic and
roster
know
and
exactly
just
what to
yet
do,
again, able to
and
take
you play a
out
character
Sonic.
without
Except for sure,
projectiles,
Sonic's going to be itching to get perhaps a run back in that, but we'll have to face
Dead.
off in losers finals against well, one of our two opponents that'll be coming up after this word from our sponsor.
yeah, we'd have to basically
Hey,
pray
you already know, man. Shouts to
that
Abraham. You can go ahead and scan that QR code to access some awesome things like the live gamer portable.
We'd have to
2+,
pray in
the
that
live
working out
gamer
that way, you
stream
know?
or the live streamer AX3110. Use that exclusive discount.
Yeah, I think if I play well, I have
Wavedash. Isn't that pretty awesome?
probably by
20%
far the
off. That
best
is a
chance
lot,
of beating
trust me, from
Sonix
block.
of the
I
top
know it.
Falcons.
So take advantage of
If
it.
I had to
man.
guess.
Intermediate.
Yes, sir.
Putting
Yes,
on.
sir. Making Wavedash possible, hooking us up with the streaming equipment, and you guys can make it your own too. 20% off is quite a bit.
Oh, yeah,
Looks
that's
like we
big.
got Chase up on the stage right now representing SoCal. So we'll see. We'll see.
I'm with it. Chase has been sensational, man. I mean, you look at his body of work going through losers bracket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It hasn't been easy at all.
It was a cool face-off too, Luis versus Chase
Yeah, I
in
thought- yeah.
losers quarters, the like classic NorCal SoCal face-off. I think
Wavedash trying to sponsor
in general,
more streamers?
California has been
I
stepping
don't
it up in
think
Ultimate,
so.
it's really cool to see these players rise up to the occasion.
Yeah, I think he beat him at Crown too. So that's I think back to back for Chase. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I think
Best
that's the
Falcon
case,
in the
too. And then
Samus
took out
matchup?
Wrath earlier as the opener match
Right,
in this
right.
top 8 as well. So Chase has definitely taken out some big names in this losers bracket. Looking to do another one right now. Let's find out. He's got what it is. Now, I will say, I believe Endrick is the one who actually sent Chase to losers.
It might be
if
Jogaboo.
I'm not mistaken. So this will be a little bit of a hot set run back. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but let's find out.
And when Falcon's on the screen, you already know some of these stocks will fly. The combos in to the knee. So, yeah, and we just got confirmation from production that, yes, Endrick is the one that sent Chase into the losers bracket.
Uh-oh.
I was correct. as
Uh-oh,
I
big damage time.
initially believed. Oh, damn. Dude, chasing those dares, name a
I think I'm
better
good
duo.
against Samus too.
Chase is chasing the dares, man.
what
I
it
think
is.
Yara might be a little bit better though. Or not Yara,
the down
Jogaboo.
air there, so great stuff on Chase getting the edge.
I think a
guards
lot
on
of us
Falcon. That's
are good
where
at
you have
different
to make
things
this character hurt,
for
right?
Falcon. My camera died.
I do
Fuck.
think Chase tried to use a little cute
Well,
pull out a little bit of Steve, if I'm not mistaken, in the early encounter. Good to see the Palu right out the gate, man. The Palu's been running hot for the entirety of this loser's run. No need to switch gears right now.
It's like an external battery that you put
2 games of Steve, yeah, it looks like it was in winners. So
in between streams,
didn't
I have to
pan
plug
out
it
in
up and let the
way
battery charge.
Chase wanted to, but now getting the run back, just going to stick it out with the Palutena.
That just means I got to put it back out there. So it sucks, but
nonetheless, though,
whatever.
Chase with a sizable lead at the moment.
It is what it is.
And one thing I feel like Chase does a good
Is
job,
it off?
especially characters
Yeah,
that are
it's
kind of
off.
like on the maybe like on the lower end of the tier side, man. He exploits a lot of those weaknesses, right? Like that is something he is outstanding at.
Yeah, the advantage state coming out from Chase. Hot off his win at his win against Light at Crown. Was able. I mean, that has to be Chase's biggest win to date.
Yeah, Chase is
huge win on Light, and oh man, big.
he
stuff
was
from
looking really good. Andric
That's
got a
actually
big
almost the reason
downer
why
there,
he came to
though.
this tournament, just
That
to
helps a
come back
lot.
against Chase. He was pretty close. Didn't happen. Oh my goodness! But the way Chase is playing, bro, I would not want to face this
not
guy
like
in
this.
bracket. Absolutely excelling right
Wait,
now.
it's
This game
1:15
won belonging
a.m.?
to Chase.
What
Andric.
the
Gonna have
fuck?
to pick it up.
Yeah, maybe it was a good thing Light stayed home. Probably would have got smacked up again.
Calm down, man. What the heck? Where's Tweak at, man?
What was he cooking?
You know what?
To be honest, man.
To be honest.
Oh man, having too much fun. Can't say the same for this Captain Falcon there right now, man. Probably not exactly the start he was looking for, as Chase putting together a nice body of work, but not over just yet. Still a long way to go.
Okay, platform tech chase here, but Chase not waiting for that one. I feel like one thing top players have gotten really good at is understanding which moves put platform tech chases, and then they just react, right? Especially when we're talking about players of this caliber, that directional air dodge. But the drift back from Chase, it doesn't matter though.
Oh God,
That
like,
be
to
though?
turn that thing around and just send him right back out. Andric, no quit in this man, and this is where the fear factor can really play. in
Oh
advantage
baby, it's
for
time.
Andric.
Oh baby,
Maybe-
it's time.
Maybe start to second guess himself a little bit, and it only takes 1 or 2 mistakes for Captain Falcon to get up in that thing, Chuck, and put you to rest.
Man, that knee would have done it for sure, but now Andric now he's even getting the crowd riled up.
I'm
Every time
saying.
an up B connects, the crowd just shouts out yes.
And that's OD because isn't this Chase's region?
Yeah, what the heck?
They trying to chase
What
his
you guys
ass
doing
out.
out there?
All right, might need to chill on those
San
up
Diego, man, come
smashes.
Man, Falcon, baby, he just gets the love everywhere he goes.
It doesn't matter.
It does not matter at all.
That's one nice thing about being a Falcon player. You always got the crowd on your side, right?
True.
You might not always get the W's, but you always have the crowd on your
Being
side.
a fan favorite can be so tremendous, so beneficial, so huge.
Oh, there's the up B though.
That up B was so
This time,
good.
Andric might have the crowd on his side and stack the W as well. He's already in top 4 of this tournament with an incredible run. To go even farther with this character would be sensational to watch. Goes for the up B, but the up air is not enough to get the KO.
This is so scary. This is like really coming down to this last hit situation. Who wants it more? Chase, seemingly such a commanding, unstoppable lead, but Andric has literally crawled his way back from the mud. Can we survive this back throw? Yes, we can.
150%.
Oh my God. That was such a good
And
nair.
you saw Chase drift all the way
God
back
damn it,
in
though.
towards the stage to get the very last hit, and it was able to seal out the stock.
That was
long,
immaculate.
Long ago, that move got nerfed for edge guarding, and it's
Fuck.
really hard to get the KO and seal the stock out off stage with that. But Chase had so much damage.
But yeah,
wrapped around
if
Andric,
that
he was
last
able to get
hit
the job
missed,
Yeah,
that
when
was
you're-
the
I mean,
game.
listen, when you're that higher percent, your opponent is that higher percent. It's just
Like
a
the
recipe
reversal up
for
B would have
disaster.
100%
For
worked there.
Andric, despite a very gritty comeback, was not able to put it all the way away. So off the game 2 we go with Chase in the lead.
All right, but that game was so close. We'll see what game 2 has in store for us. Small battlefield is the stage here. Andric going for these cross-up nair ones. Great shield pressure on Palutena. Palutena known for not having the greatest out-of-shield options, right? You got that really big grab up front, but behind doesn't really have anything to really punish you with.
Yeah.
Again, not waiting. Oh, still picking up on the tech roll in there. Gets the up air, able to combo that. No, and gets a spot dodge. Andrew going to get a lot of jabs in here.
Oh, if he drifted in slightly,
possibly
he had the
edge,
air
but
dodge read.
Barely avoiding it. A lot of up airs to follow, though.
Oh, man, I
Whoa.
love those
Oh?
follow-ups and just getting maximum damage from that situation. Andric had
Oh, baby,
continuing.
another.
Falcon with that command grab, baby. You got to pay a good amount of respect trying to space out these back airs.
Look at how much damage Chase took from that
Telling you,
one
right?
sequence. Oh, my goodness, 128. One backer will
Thank
do
you,
the
Big
trick
T,
here.
for
Oh,
gifting a
Aussie
membership to
covering
Todd Herman.
So much
Hell
area,
yeah.
Covering the ledge jump, covering the normal get up right. You're just covering such a large area with that grab. We're seeing Andric use it more on the offense for more than recovering.
Oh, dang. Trying to hit him with an airplane.
Not taking too much damage there for that up B, but
I like that. Aggressive
Yeah.
return to the stage with the dare, and then just right back on the hunt. This man smelling blood in the water, trying to feast. Palu's certainly on the menu at the moment.
Man, and Andric has done such a great job of racking up the damage. Great neutral air dodge Chase. Not able to punish.
Wait,
Does
never
not
mind,
get
that's
the
not
backer.
it.
Gets the forward air instead off of that. And look at the
Oh, no,
Let's
that's
go.
disrespectful.
That footstool, that's got to burn.
He said the feet just don't do the stomping, Chuck. Sometimes they can just kind of lightly cascade back to the top.
Just a little hop on the head.
Yeah, there you go. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes
Oh.
sometimes. Now this lead is tremendous for Andric trying to knot it up.
I thought that was going to land.
Might not even be it. Okay. Is able to seal the deal. Smidge of rage, able to get the job done, but you got a whole stock
He didn't
deficit.
believe in the
Make
up
up your-
airs. Like,
if
he
your
got the
chase
up airs in positions where he
one
could have
hit
done,
at a
like,
time. I
up tilt
don't
or
know if
something.
there's a double jump
But he
available.
just
You
didn't
gotta-
believe.
At least, even if Andrew gets back, you got to make him pay a lot of damage for it, right?
Knee?
Lots of up airs here. Tries to get
No.
the reset.
He was trying to read it in a way drift so he could catch it with back
On
air
the
off a
hunt
full
here.
hop.
He's going to play really, yeah, if you're Andrew, you play really safe. Oh, man. Trying to go for the big reads here.
I like that jab,
Scrambles
jab,
here
down
with some
smash,
jab
not going to lie.
resets. Just throwing out some jab 1-2s.
Oh.
Great parry, but still not quick enough. The up B out of shield will get the job done, though.
Dude, he is actually just kind of mixing him up. Oh, okay. He definitely got a little bit greedy with that attempt. Chase not going to let it fly, trying to find a back air. Any of these strong aerials from Palu.
That
A bit
was
of an
really
advantage.
good,
Okay,
yeah.
grab, not sure what to do. Figure it out, son. The hell?
Oh, grabbing the wrong way. The Nair one
He
into the
messed
backer
up.
almost
He
connects.
mixed up his own
He's
drift.
Barely getting out of there. Tries to go for explosive thing. Forces the air dodge. Man, and that up B just completely stuffing Jace out.
I love that the
So
crowd
easy
says
to-
yes every time he
he's
lands
able
up
to
B.
get one of those command grabs, one of those up Bs. You just hear the crowd in
God, we
unison.
need to steal
Yes.
that for Georgia
Definitely
crowds.
excited to see Andrew get on the board, and he takes game number 2.
That's so good.
All right, so one apiece here. Andric coming out with a little bit
Everyone
of style
just,
there. in
the
that
entire
game.
crowd says
Number
yes
two,
every
with
time
that
you land up
footstool.
B.
He's going for
That's
some
so
Falcon kicks.
good.
Definitely looked like he was having fun with
Yeah,
it.
this is not the guy who's just going to kind of lay down by any means, man. And
We
the
got the
crowd,
cutouts?
The crowd always there to kind of get him involved. Those cutouts, yeah, I saw those cutouts
the
like kind
cutouts,
of just
man.
chilling around the venue. Looks like they decided to just kind of bring them all in and go crazy with it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Shout outs to the crowd. Shout outs to the crowd. Getting pumped here for Chase versus Andric. Got SoCal and Mexico facing off here. Okay, we got the
okay.
Nairs all the way across.
We can,
Oh,
in
wait, the
fact,
only one
up
that can
smash
do it,
on
right?
the Palu dash attack.
I like that. That side.
Just
beat
barely,
SDK's little additional damage. So great start there for Andric. Tacking it on nicely, but doesn't take too much for
Leo
Palu
beat
to
Sonix.
kind of erase that in the
It was a
first
hot
round.
set.
Reacts to the roll there. Great pivot grab, but a little bit of fade back on the down B there. That Falcon kick. Also that up smash. Not a lot of end lag on that move, so you're going to see Andric be able to kind of throw that one
Oh.
out there. I wouldn't say willy-nilly. Like, you can still get whiff punish if your opponent's very on point,
Yeah.
but it's a little bit difficult.
Oh, okay, through the explosive flame, and then nice. Able to just kind of back himself down a little bit. Not going to get punished for that up B either.
Oh, God.
All these small trades in favor of Andric. He's got the rage on deck. The dash stack almost
Wow, that
does
almost
the trick
killed.
there. Oh,
Let's go!
From almost to Garrett.
Chase was reaching
on
with that.
back air delivery, and you hear the crowd right now. Can barely hear the comms right now. This crowd is going nuts for Andric, baby. They are all about this man. I'm loving it.
Yeah, right now, Chase gonna have to calm the nerves down, really get this stock 141%.
Another one.
Falcon Very tanky in the weight, but you got to exploit the recovery. But Chase hasn't been able to really set up the edge guards. In fact, it's Andric the one that's a shark in the water when it comes to the off-stage game here against Chase.
Nice. All right, Chase. Still got some supporters, some believers in the crowd for sure.
Just run up and do that
Andric
shit.
has done a hell of a job of converting quite a few people, and that dash attack gonna keep him locked in, Chuck, because he is certainly loaded and primed to take this game number 3.
Ooh.
That up smash is
Big
covering
damage, 52.
So much options on this small battle. Or
That's
on
the
this
dumbest
small
thing about Falcon,
platform
high
of
key.
PS2.
All that damage off of
Interesting.
Okay.
All right.
What the hell
That's a
just
thing.
happened?
Yeah, I think Chase thinking that he was going to land onto the stage there, maybe going for that fast fall, and still ended up in that lag of the neutral and kind of panic.
I guess we do take
You know
those,
they
yeah.
need to pan the camera on his Sonix, because I know he's thinking like, oh, I'm about to have to fight Andric again in losers finals after what I did to him in winter semis. That's all he's thinking. That's probably the happiest guy in this venue right now. That Andric is winning.
I think Sonix is the one that's yelling yes.
Yeah, he's leading the charge.
Yeah, I think he's the one that started that in the crowd. Hold
Get
on.
his ass. It is a problem right now. Chase in jeopardy of being eliminated in 4th place. Loser semis, not an easy place to battle, and certainly an impressive stand right now for Andric.
And you know what? If you're Chase, you're not going to beat yourself too much up about that game because you were already down an entire stock. Get the SD out of the way. Go ahead, refresh everything, and just
What the hell is
come
that
into
knee?
this game for mentally reset.
Very good point. Oh. All right, just able to narrowly avoid that downer attempt, but Chase with the mean conversions at the ledge.
There's a spot dodge. There's the downer.
Thank God
I
Chase
definitely wanna
doesn't
see
tech
some
check.
Really hard punishes on these upbeats, right?
Andric
Because
would have died if
Andric
he
doesn't hit every
did
single
that
one
there.
of them. But the ones that he does miss, I feel like Chase just isn't punishing that hard. Can be hard in the moment, though, obviously. Oh, tries to catch the upbeat to ledge.
It's so terrifying on
Bruh.
both ends, right? Like, you're just so shook. Gets back
back
safe.
air.
Oh, overextended a little
Still
bit.
alive.
With that dash attack attempt. This could be big for Chase. See if he can keep him locked up. No, just coming through every time.
That grab.
The
Oh,
yes
my
classic,
Lord.
man.
Send up B. Oh, you're ledge trapping by roll? Up B. Oh, wait, this could be it here. The down
Yeah,
air,
that
yeah. Not a lot of options for Andric. He could have maybe drifted back a little bit, but the threat of the back air. Good stuff. Finally sealing out the stock off stage here, and here's a grab to start up the damage. Tries to get the trap, but the air dodge to the platform going to give Andric enough time to disengage from the situation.
Ooh, Chase is feeling it when he really starts to get those dares.
Oh,
going.
what was he cooking?
That's kind of the indication that the momentum's starting to shift back to his side for sure, but that nair might just slow it down a tad bit. We still got ourselves a game.
Okay, Chase holding on to center stage, has the lead here. Andric trying to overshoot that neutral air. Now Chase has to ledge trap a little bit farther back from roll if you want to avoid that up. You gotta really, really respect that move. Okay, not gonna trap.
I'm surprised
the
he was
air
able to
dodge
air dodge
there.
through that.
Perfectly timed neutral air dodge coming out from Andric. Such a great
Yeah.
option for these fast fallers.
All right, some USA chants going on
I'm chanting
right now.
USA for Chase.
Who'd you guys vote for? What the heck?
Stop.
What?
Halt.
I'm just saying. There's no need. I'm Team Andric, baby. I don't care.
my
Okay,
goat.
Chase. Wow, DIing in on that down throw. That was insane. Very brave of Andric, but still able to get back onto the stage. The stocks are even, but right now Andric holding on to a whole tank of rage, but he's got to be very careful. Sitting at 150%, almost anything is going to get the
All right, have a good one, Toru.
At the very least, though, he can just threaten
See
just
ya.
being that much of a rage machine. And it being Falcon, these hits can definitely add up, and he knows it, too. Going to definitely try to convert off of literally everything. And if he had been able to dunk him right there, that would have been
Oh,
insanity.
instead of nair one, he should have done up air.
Forward throw, trying to get the explosive flame
Up
set
air
up.
knee
The
would have
neutral is
killed.
Still not enough at
Well, maybe, I don't know.
171%, but that one
Okay,
is
good
going
edge
to
guard
be
by,
it.
Chase.
Finally sealing out this stock. We might see a game 5 for this set.
They were
I
up air,
wouldn't be
up tilt,
disappointed,
and then
Chuck.
like
The
Chase
way
was
this has
weakening.
been so intense, the way it's got the crowd involved and engaged. I love everything about this set. This is Smash Ultimate at its finest. And these two putting on a hell of a show for us.
Man, all the sets with
So
Falcon
much
in it are
damage
really
to Chase,
good,
but
huh?
We know on average, Chase has been getting these
Wonder
stocks
why.
at around that 140, 150 mark. So Andric still has a lot to work with unless Chase wants to extend off stage, but I feel like Chase wants to play this very safe. There's the stop, there's the knee, but it's a
missed.
sour hit. Gets the parry, the down smash connects, but it's still not enough to close out the second stock.
Still, and literally Andric pulling out every trick in the book, but just cannot get that stock when he needs it. Still not going to be enough. On the left side, Chase trying to create some space with the explosive flame. Oh, narrowly dodging that.
Oh, we're teleporting.
Oh, he's definitely moving right now, but he is.
Nice catch.
Well,
it's not over yet.
And Falcon can keep it simple sometimes. The dash attack and the up Bs, eventually it will connect here, and you're just playing that 50-50 of the hit or the grab. Which one is coming here? And Andric has been flipping his coins damn well this set. We'll see if he can close it out 3-1, but Chase is the one with the lead here in this game.
Jesus,
4.
what was that?
Big position,
Okay,
and he gets the explosive flame connect.
Game
and
5.
forces a game number 5. Well played from Chase. No hesitation, just precision. And we ain't done yet.
Man, this crowd is back and forth.
The Chase believers are finally making noise.
Where the hell were y'all back in the sagas?
Yeah. SoCal's different in a lot of ways now.
13,000 viewers loving your chance, guys. Keep it up,
Okay.
SoCal.
Shouts to all the viewers. I know it's getting a little late right now, especially for you East Coasters.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice viewership. I mean, but let's be honest, if it started earlier, it'd be around like 20,000, bro.
All right, you negative Nancy.
I'm not a negative Nancy. I'm a positive Pete, and I'm positive if you niggas started earlier, we would have had a few more thousand viewers.
True.
Yeah, what was the melee viewership? What was the melee viewership?
I don't know. 2001. There you go.
Melee Top 8 was very fun to watch.
It was very. Shouts to my man J Mook, bro. That's the homie right there, the young god.
That was fun
coming through and just padding that resume even further,
The
bro.
Zane Roy.
Zane Roy was funny, man. Good
The
effort
tag
to
he
him.
was rocking was so funny. It's hilarious.
He knew. Yeah, we're having a good time, chat. Hope you guys are as well. I know it's a little bit
All
late
right.
for a lot
Hot
of you, but
set,
man,
game
real
5.
talk, you just got to vibe with it,
Oh,
man. We're having a
baby.
good time. The energy levels are good. The smash is amazing. And we hope you are indeed invested because we got a game number
T3
5.
Dom, he got a
It's about
7th
to
if I
go
remember
down.
correctly.
Andric hailing from Mexico on the Falcon, and Chase, of course, representing California here. Last U.S. representative in this bracket.
That's it. It's all up to him to hold it down.
Oh?
Future air dodge back, and
Oh?
just going to go cut right through. And
Oh,
there is
shit.
the stomp, and that is how you want to start this game 5 if you're an Andric fan.
You know, I said hold it down. I didn't realize it was going to be quite literally right there.
Not too low,
Yeah,
man.
not too low,
Not
bro.
too far down. Hold up.
Dip low. Dipping all over the place right now. Great start for Andric. Let's see if he can maintain it. Chase though already
Sometimes
trying to
just
cut
let that
into
shit
it,
rip, I guess.
Applying a lot of pressure coming through. Got those good, a lot of good coverage, of course, with the Palu, but Andric trying to reestablish himself, get his footing back. Doesn't want to let a powerful lead like that go to waste. You want to get on definitely more than 28%.
I love how Andric saved that for game 5, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're getting really comfortable. Right as your legend tangibility runs out, going for the stomp, going to get that early KO here.
The patience too, man. Just off, like trying to punish off of these teleports as well from Chase. Oh man,
Man, Andric is on a roll. What's the punish here? The up air? Is
Yep,
it enough?
that'll do it.
Okay, the up air is finally
Either
enough.
way,
We've seen Chase in that
86%
situation
extra credit.
Get the punish there,
That's
but not
pretty
really
good.
seal out the stock and really have to deal with Andric in so many more situations here. But now you're able to get this neutral. And
I've been becoming a really big fan of like aerial nair ones to catch stuff recently.
Understands, cannot get hit by that neutral. Has the lead as well.
That nair is going to be the big time setup he's going to be looking for easy conversions. He might not even need it at this point. My goodness, I can't remember the last time he touched the ground. This man is a frequent flyer mile whether he wants to be or not. Good Lord.
Oh, man. I don't know if you want to be a frequent flyer in this atmosphere.
That catch.
Just like that.
Yep.
There goes Chase.
That
Getting
shit
some
was
more miles
immaculate.
Up there.
That's it.
All right, last stock.
I hear the one more stock chance, and they are absolutely correct. And I know Andric knows it too. Got to be feeling it. But can he put it away? Can
He doesn't tech
end it?
check.
Okay, here's
We
the
take
run
those.
Chase. Oh no, messing up on the platform there, getting a forward tilt, got the air dodge, getting a back air here, starting things up, has the corner pressure here, but Andric with this just small amount of stage, but still moving around in that small amount, is able to set up these whip punishes and set up these favorable scenarios for when Chase tries to commit to him into the corner here.
He didn't tech it. I'm so surprised.
Coming up in time, the dash grab getting punished big time though.
Oh my Lord, relentless is Andric. Chase just trying to put a stop to all of this. Great parry. Oh, that back air could be huge, and he's going to catch up with the close lane,
No,
but
that
not
doesn't
enough
kill
to
yet.
seal the deal. Just yet, Andrick still living, Charles. A hope and a prayer.
Bruh.
And up B
I
as
can't
well.
believe that worked.
That up B grab range is just tripping me out. Like, it's just so far. Okay. But the jabs covering
those
the
jabs
spot
are
dodge
smart.
after that up B. Another high up B. Jab check goes through, but here comes the back air. Chase still not able. And look at that recovery weaving around the neutral. Still not getting the punish. Gets the spot dodge. The parry. Wow, but you're still
That's
the
it.
up air is
That's
going
it.
to do it.
Let's go,
Andrick
Andrick.
with a 2-stock game 5.
And the
God
justified
damn.
pop-off letting every single person know
But there's only one
what
problem.
happened in winners yesterday was not a fluke.
I don't care if it's
Or earlier
Steve.
today, it was not a fluke.
That
Andrick
means we're going to have to
absolutely
watch
handling business.
Endrick
I don't
Sonix
care if it's
again.
Steve. I don't care if it's Palu. Andrick is able to double eliminate Chase. Chase now coming through at
I hope he
fourth
does
place
better
here
this
at
time.
Wavedash. Still an
That
incredible
first encounter was a little
able
rough.
to get a bunch of fantastic wins. So great run.
Come on,
coming out from
Andrick.
Chase.
Hold it
Man,
together,
Andrick
baby.
Really shining here on this Falcon.
Yeah, I mean, Chase absolutely held it down and has nothing to be ashamed of, but that start right there, that start inevitably would just kind of be the finish, right, because he just was not able to bring it back off of such a strong lead that we were looking at, man, and it really developed into like a hell of a game. We wanted an intense game number 5.
This is not a
and
major,
we
Elliott,
were
sadly.
not disappointed in that.
It's still
Props
really good, though.
to both Andrick and Chase for giving us a crazy show.
The major is like at
Here's
minimum
how
an
it
A
all
tier.
would come
And I think this
down.
is a B tier.
That parry right there, which would lead to the biggest up air, perhaps, of the tournament for Andrick, as he puts himself in position for a run back against Sonix in losers finals.
It's definitely really
That
good,
first
though.
set
You
in
love
the
to
winner's
see
side
it.
was looking a little rough for
Yeah.
Andrick, but now Andrick going to have a little bit more matchup experience, a little bit more information on Sonix's playstyle. So we'll see if he can have this set be a little bit different from the winner's side set.
This might be A tier, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
some
don't
good
think
stuff
so.
Either way, though, man, I'll tell you what.
I think
a lot
there's
of
only, like,
times, though, you
3
can gain
top
you can
20
go
players.
a long way just with a lot of momentum, and I think that's certainly what Andrick is going to have. Obviously, wasn't too pretty in winter semis. We understand that, but you know what? It's just one set. Maybe the second one can go a little bit more in your favor. We'll see.
Unfortunately, CEO next
Yeah,
weekend's
I love
not going
all
to be
the jab checks that Andrick was doing. Is playing
A
the
tier
matchups
either,
so on. If
but
you want to
oh
know
well.
how to play all these different Falcon matchups as well as Andrick, you got to check out his Metafy.
There is
Just
no
Metafy
eSIM or
in general,
device
there's
here.
So many different coaches on Metafy, so make sure to check it out on metafy.gg, helping over 1,300 partners making money doing what they love. So
There it
they
is,
have
man.
amazing coaching platform as well as a content platform.
Yeah, I'm happy to see
Live
Leo
sessions,
doing
live
well
reviews.
again.
Hey, just chat with
And
your
who
favorites as
knows?
well, man. You
Maybe
get better
Andrick can pull the
after
miracle.
coaching from some of the greatest minds in gaming. A lot of them who are actually being displayed in this very top 8. So make sure you go ahead and head over to Metafy, check them out, and check out the Lights Out podcast as well. We appreciate you guys showing them some support and love.
Clean show.
Gotta plug it every now and then or I'll get yelled at. They're always watching. Yo, we have too much fun on the mic, man. Me and my roommate Chuck Nasty in the building. And this has definitely been a really fun top 4. I know you guys have been enjoying it too. And we are
None of
not
those
stopping
people were there.
just yet.
Nope.
At least 2 sets, potentially 3 with a reset, are still on the table for the remainder of Wavedash.
And if you guys have been watching this top 8, we've had so many crazy game 5s, man. I think the one that really
If
sticks with me
Andrick
is
could
that
make it a
Andrick
3-1
versus
set
Big Boss set
instead of the
that
3-0
set
it was
just
earlier,
down
I'd be
to the
happy.
wire. Last stock, last hit game 5.
Just one
has been
dub.
my favorite set. Also,
Please.
the Sonix Leo set in winners finals is very fun to watch. The Kadoran coming through. Got a little bit of the Meta Knight.
One
as well in game
dubberoonie.
1, so we got to see a bunch of different characters
Please.
coming out.
Come
for
on,
MkLeo,
Andrick.
But we're going to dial it back here to
It would
Andrick
be
versus
insanely
Sonix
based.
losers finals. And I mean, I can't sugarcoat it. Andrick kind of got slapped up in winners, but we'll see if he has made those adaptations, can use the momentum from defeating Chase in that loser semis and try to get this run back over Sonix.
I mean, it's just a tough matchup. I mean, that's
tough.
really just what it comes down to. It's a very difficult matchup. Like, at its core, like, you are just going to be playing the whole time at a disadvantage. You just simply have to literally just outplay and outgame your opponent. That's what it's going to come down to. We know he's
On
capable
God,
of that.
Joshua.
He's one of the best in the business for a reason. And there's a reason it was such a dominating win when they faced off earlier in bracket.
That's actually
You never know
genuinely
what can happen in
true.
a run back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Sometimes it's consistent. Sometimes the tides can change. I'm very eager to see how this one's going to go.
Yeah, and we talked about how
Falcon is a character
this
you
was
absolutely
difficult
play with
for the
swagger.
Corrin from
100%.
MkLeo to recover now. would say Corrin and Falcon have somewhat similar recoveries, except there's a big factor coming into play.
All right, Andrew, come on,
Falcon's
baby.
up B is actually a grab and has no actual hitboxes, so that spring is going to be a very, very strong tool against Andric. Andric can't just use the up B to go ahead and clank away that spring, right? So it's going to be a little bit harder for Falcon to recover, and we already see, Sonix throughout this entire bracket just tear everyone up off stage, right? And Andric is going to be no exception on this Falcon, especially when Falcon's biggest weakness is that recovery.
There's no doubt about that, and that's something that, you're going to see exploited, and and that's one of those things, like, kind of at that percent, it looks cool when it hits, but, I mean, he's only at 17 after the hit. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Unless it's like an assist.
Well, he's got some damage.
Home and attack the wrong direction. We've seen it before, but probably not going to happen that early. So here we are, already out the gate. Sonix, very strong start.
And even
that spring going to be the difference maker at some points.
Oh,
and even if Andric does get back on the stage, look at how much damage.
I know. You get taxed so hard. You get taxed so hard.
You're getting taxed so hard. Already at 100, now 60%. Spin charge.
Yeah, Elliot, I think
eventually any hit is
I
going
think
to
I
do
have
trick,
by
even
far the
forward
best
tilt hit.
chances of
Or
beating
back throw,
Sonix.
Take your pick
the
if
Falcons.
you're Sonix here, and that is going to get the job done using the cross-up roll to get
Nice.
that back throw.
All right. Opening stock.
Unfortunately, he
looking
gets away,
pretty
though.
Good. Sonix, obviously, no ignorance in this matchup at all. I say he's played Andrix, plenty of times.
I like that
Also gave
footstool,
a
not
bit
gonna
of a
lie.
Shout out to
That was really
Fatality
smart.
as well. Somebody he practices with online pretty routinely. So very much so, this matchup ingrained in him, and he definitely puts a lot of that knowledge to use. And we're seeing it on display at the moment.
Yeah, and I mean, usually we talked about characters that have mobility that can kind of contest Sonic, but it's just so hard for Falcon because you have the mobility, but you just get taxed so hard off stage. So it definitely.
Oh, that's a little
even out
something.
As much as you think it would.
Bruh.
Wow, that is such a brave.
I was gonna
move
say that is just that is a brave individual. When you got a lead like this, you can afford to be a little risky.
Nice talking kick.
Trade, but still not enough here. Sonic's being extremely slippery in this disadvantage state. I love that directional arrow.
Oh,
Right
that
back to the
missed. I
ledge.
can't
Didn't
believe it.
expect it because did not have or had the regrab. So,
Dude,
Yep,
everything just that Andrew tries to put out right now, seemingly just being invalidated by Sonix. We are seeing.
sounds like the matchup.
Yep, I'm telling you, it is not a over exaggeration to say this is one of Falcon's worst matchups.
I feel like there's a lot of characters that are like, yeah, I think Sonic's my worst matchup. Good character alert.
Yep, he's pretty good. Good decision though. That up B, a little bit of a mini yes from the crowd. I mean, listen, it was a baby yes.
Well, the person that started the chants is now up on stage, so.
True.
right?
That's very true. That's a very good point. Like, I don't need y'all to lead the charge anymore. He's here. We did it.
Don't worry, everyone. I've arrived.
We won.
Now up an entire
I
stock
agree with
here.
Big T.
And
Let's
still
blame
trying to
Goat
figure
more.
out how to find these really big openings, right? I mean, if you're Falcon up against Sonic, the main thing you're going to want to abuse is that weight. And usually Falcon starts a lot of the offense off with the Nair or even these Nair ones, but if your main starter is an aerial, well, guess what? You got to go up against Spin Dash.
Yeah.
Spin Dash going to have that intangibility on the hop up. So one of the best, if not the best anti-air in the game you're up against.
Absolute fear being put in at the moment. What an effort we are seeing, and that
Damn.
might just seal it away. It certainly will. That fair.
This shit
not
rough.
playing around, and neither is Sonix. A commanding opening to this losers finals.
Got spin charged
Oof.
center stage.
Come on, Andric, take a
Always say this
game.
when I'm on the mic,
Please.
spin charge into forward air, one of the most broken confirms in the game.
It's pretty damn good.
You think you're center stage? You think you're safe? No. No.
Charles said, think again.
Multiple hits. Comboing into multiple hits, dragging you closer and closer
Yeah,
to the
Sonic
blast
is hard for us to combo.
everyone.
It's tough. All right.
A lot of the time, we won't get damage when we hit the character.
Keeping it thorough. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, Andric's
Switch
going
up.
to stick it out with the Falcon. I'll tell you what.
No worries, Big T. See you around.
I mean, it's interesting, right? Because as well as he does perform in tournaments, when you do get to that higher level, at some point you do have to consider.
Oh my God, so much
maybe a
damage.
secondary at some point could be useful. I mean,
Yeah.
someone like Sonix doesn't have to. He doesn't have that deficiency because Sonic just does well against like the whole damn cast. You know what I mean? Like.
Right, but
So
I will
solo
say
main for him is a lot easier.
I will say Sonic stuck it out, or Sonix stuck it out with Sonic when everyone in the Smash community thought, Sonic was a bad character in the first 1 or 2 years.
Well, yeah, but everybody just said that because they didn't want nobody to play him. That was premeditated. Are you kidding me? You weren't in that thread?
Phil, we're not supposed to tell people about that.
I've said too much.
Yes,
Sorry.
we're supposed to.
I've said too
I was
much.
trying to drive the
I'm not trying to end up like a
correct
former
narrative.
president, man.
Yeah.
Don't come after me. I'm sorry. The documents were not.
Oh no,
you
not
know
the
what?
leaks! Stop leaking the Smash
the leak.
Illuminati
I'm
stuff,
sorry,
right?
man.
We have that paperwork there.
The script, man. The script. I think this is pretty scripted too, man. We kind of knew where this was heading for the most part. Let's see if Andrews can do a few rewrites. Definitely going to need it at the moment.
Yeah, down 2 stocks to 3 here. Sonix still showing off the proficiency in this matchup.
Absolutely.
But it's hard to say if you can switch with Andric because what got him here? It was the solo Falcon. Right?
Very true.
So.
Very, very true. Oh, that big knee.
Ooh.
Oh,
He
nice.
missed the
Okay,
tech?
bouncing off the stage and into the blast zone. We'll take it anyway.
Weak knee to up B.
Sometimes you got to do the off the backboard
Cool.
combos, right? You got to get creative with it. Ooh, almost being able to ride the platform to safety here. But you're going to have to deal with the corner pressure. Swap in here. Andric now with the center stage control. He's got quite a bit of damage racked up on you. Homing attack is going to find the opening here. There's the down tilt. And the forward tilt will seal out the stock. That forward tilt, such a strong
Just
finisher
good option
for
coverage.
the stocks.
Man, just crazy how hopeless just looks at certain points that we are witnessing. And it's not a knock against Andric, man, but you know, Sonix just does a textbook job of showing why this is so difficult. And just look how much damage he just gets off one simple conversion, Chuck. But it never really is simple, right? Like there's always so much more to follow. We're just seeing that hit after hit. It's become so demoralizing.
Yeah, we are watching one of Sonix's training room sessions. Going ahead and practicing all these falling up air combos and all these platform extensions into the back air. And man, I gotta tell you, when Sonix is playing against a character that is combo food like Falcon, you can just see it.
Yeah.
And this is what Sonix was known for in the beginning.
Very true.
Very
Very true.
Offense with the character. I feel like Sonix learned Sonic backwards, like learned the offensive part of him first, and then had to learn the defensive part.
I felt that. Can certainly make a case for
Well,
that, no doubt about that. But 2
Congratulations to
games
Andric for
right
getting
now.
3rd at
Man, on your
Wavedash.
screen,
What a
Sonix
run,
looking to get
dude.
Into grand finals in a rematch against MkLeo. He took him out 3-1 earlier. If you didn't see that set, I do encourage you to go back and watch it.
Banger set.
It is an absolute one of the best sets of the year. Just for the simple fact that Corrin just came out.
Hey, let's go.
And handled business like that. All right. So changing it up a little. Listen, at the end of the day, you got to try something. I will say this, though.
Here
as
we go
many
again.
battles as he's had against Light, this might be the wrong character, but we already
What
saw
the fuck?
a pre-quarantine Fox and Louis earlier. So I hope that, I hope this Fox can at least parry. No disrespect, Louis. What the hell was that, brother?
Oh, my goodness.
I've never seen this before.
We watched this. Listen, speaking of Metafy, there is a Fox deconstructed from Light out. All right?
Okay.
Learn everything you need to know about Fox. We got you.
Light will tell you exactly how to hit those nairs.
Exactly. And you know what? Maybe Andric launched that, and that's why he's so confident with this pick. Let's see the selection.
Yeah, Fox, one of the characters known to give a little bit of struggle or could possibly win the matchup versus Sonic. I know there's some people that think the matchup even. I think Fox wins +1. Oh, but you got to watch it. Fox is extremely light, and those corner carries the forward air is going to be very effective. Sonic does have an out versus Fox, the edge guarding. Like, every other character can edge guard Fox, but Sonic is particularly good at it. Those back airs.
Yeah, if I had to guess,
here.
if Sonic does lose a matchup, it's
so
just
proficient
this
off
one.
stage.
And even if this match, like this particular game, doesn't go Andric's way, I don't want it. I hope it doesn't disqualify him from using the character, because when you think about it, like, and Sonic just put it on display right there. He is so good at this matchup. He is experienced against literally the best of the best when it comes to this. Like, so many battles. It's going to take a while to get this Fox up to par to be able to hang with Sonix. But you know what? Best training is definitely in tournaments. You got to start somewhere.
At least you know it's proven and it's able to be done. Right. Defeating Sonix with Falcon, I don't know if there's anyone who has done that.
Yeah,
but
I know back in the day, Fatality was getting some dubs on Raph, but that's back in the day.
Yeah. But definitely a character that Sonix has struggled with is going to be that Fox, but only struggles
People
against
just
the
think I'm
best
washed.
Fox in the world. But it's always a good place to start. And, I mean, anyone coming in with a Pocket Fox or a Pocket Aegis, it's going to have to come in very practiced, right?
You know, now might not be the
not my
worst
fault the
time to
matchup
run
sucks.
some
Come
ads,
on,
just
man.
Because,
Come
so
on,
that,
man.
no, I'm just saying so they don't have to worry about him in grand finals, right?
But you never know. Like, what if?
I think I know.
You know, Andric hits the.
I think we know, man.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, now you know.
All right. Well, great stuff coming out from Andrix with Sonix, making this set look exactly like the winner's side set. So he's going to move on to get the run back versus MkLeo. I mean, Sonix has defeated Leo before, so we know it's possible.
Yeah.
But now Leo is coming in with so many different characters, man. Really throwing Sonix for a
Well,
loop.
run
Last
back
time
time.
for Genesis, it
I'm
was
sure
the
Leo's
Aegis.
going to start
This time
Corrin
coming in
again,
with a little
so
bit of Meta Knight, but that got
we'll
pushed
see if
right back
Sonix
in
has
the
any
pocket,
good
but
plans
Corrin
for
came out
adapting
able
to
seal
it.
out.
Who put that 3-stock up? Was that you?
I'm sure he's got some ideas.
Dang, man.
That's so
There's
cute.
no way he
Gotta rub
doesn't.
it in like that.
Listen, you know what? It's all smiles from Andric. I mean, he had a hell of a performance at this tournament. Third place is nothing to be ashamed of. This was a very tough event. Not every, high seed, matched up and made their top 8 or lived up to their seed. So for him to get third place at this, losing, which was basically like an unwinnable matchup, nothing to be ashamed of, man.
Getting double eliminated by Sonix to get third. Still an amazing run from Andric with a character like Falcon. So much crazy. Trust me, there's other bad matchups for Falcon. That's not the only one. So
That's
Andric
facts.
definitely playing through a bunch of different matchups with the Falcon and still getting top 3 at this tournament. Fantastic run.
All right. But grand finals is upon us. I know it is late for some of you. Hell, it's late for all of you, really, when I look over at my watch. But nonetheless, it is definitely worth the wait, worth losing a little bit of sleep over, man, especially if you were able to see what happened in winners finals. But we'll get to that in a moment. We got to show you exactly how the competitors are competing at this event. Shouts to Pixio, a little monitor revolution here, man. This Pixio, let me tell you something. All right, well, I'm going to tell you this. Check it out. Pixio, baby. Follow them on Twitter at Pixio Gaming, or go to the website www.pixiogaming.com.
All right, have a good night.
Experience gaming at its best.
Take care.
And of course, Top Shelf Esports. Got a job. You can count on them. Be sure to check out the YouTube and the other socials, Instagram, Twitch, and Twitter, making Wavedash possible for our viewing experience.
There it is. It is a beautiful thing the way it works out. It's nice to have another, stacked tournament in our neck of the woods, Chuck. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Do more? Yeah, I think I'll do more of these, German, for sure.
Definitely has not disappointed on the Ultimate side. Melee was lit earlier as well.
Got to see a bunch of the home.
Joker does lose to Sonic.
Always a good time.
Listening to Mango.
And Corrin seems to do better, therefore just play Corrin, honestly.
That was funny.
Very, very funny.
No reason to mess around.
We'll keep that in the vault. But it was a good time.
Yes.
To say the least, for sure, man. So I see. Are they all up there? Yeah. They're ready. Yeah. All right. Everybody's up there. So all right. Well, who you guys think is going to take it, man? Are we going to get a reset, or you think Leo's going to be able to put it away in one? Keep it in mind too. Like just because hold on now. Turn that up real quick. What's that? We on the West Coast now. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on now. It's about time.
All right. Grand finals time, guys.
That was on production, man. What the hell?
Aw,
Take notes
shit.
here, Jim.
DFCA, hold up.
And I still got love for the games, but it's the double EE.
What the?
You nigga know us. Now let's go, baby. It's game 1. It's grand finals, and we getting things started right now. The Corrin is back out. The Sonic, of course. Let's get it.
Yeah, the Corrin making the return here. No Meta Knight. Staying in the Linty pockets, man.
Mm-hmm. As it should be. As it should be.
All right, now we've seen Leo
Oh,
make
God.
up for that lack of mobility with Corrin with good old trusty Nair.
Yes.
Sometimes you just got to Nair it out. It's ultimate, baby.
It will do the job, man. We really saw just an absolute clash between these two earlier on. But I am just so eager to see if we're going to get a reset or if this Corrin is just, another answer to a player who is just
Oh, he messed
undoubtedly
up.
just,
I'm surprised
top of the
Sonix
crop
messed
at
that up.
times.
All right, that's it. Big damage.
It's crazy that there's so much players out there. It's like, whoa, this upside
Damn.
shoot on the platform there. What a
That
call
call-out
out
was
coming
really
out from
good.
Sonix. Sonic's taking a little bit more risk on the offense here.
Got to do something, man. I like that. That's how you start it off. This could be a very, very long grand finals if Sonix has indeed elevated to another level to combat this Corrin.
And now that Sonix has his stock lead,
I guess they're just
he can do
gentlemen
so much with this.
to
Here
PS2,
comes
even though
Leo's
it's not a
offense
starter.
with the dash up into the jab here. A little walk
You can
throw,
technically gentleman
down
to
tilt,
any
not gonna
stage.
connect. Great parry
That's
off the
legal.
platform to reset.
Fun fact.
Sonix still has not able to tack on some extra damage here, even with this huge lead. But there it is.
Oh, man, it stacks up so quickly.
Okay, the kick, not enough. Center stage.
Yeah, if Sonic has a platform, he
Leg.
gets a
Oh,
way
there's
extra
the down
damage.
smash.
with
Finally,
that.
one of those connecting here. We saw a couple of those in the winners finals, but none of them were able to connect for the KO. But this time, Leo lining up the tipper.
All right. And Leo, of course, understanding, just a couple conversions away from making up that percent deficit. One thing about this corn, man, very, very efficient. Sonic's going super deep, trying to make a huge play.
And I like that. Sonic's taking a little bit more risks.
Yeah, you pointed that out too, and I like how he's kind of staying consistent with it as well. Definitely going to need to adjust the game plan a little bit, and that could be the missing ingredient.
Because even the way Leo's playing the offense as well, even when Sonix has the lead, just because Leo's doing such a great job of predicting where the spin dash or the spin charge is going to be and have a hitbox there, there is pressure on the offense, even though Leo is lacking the mobility. So Sonix could try and slow it down, but I want to see Sonix have more confidence in his offense.
Sure.
Oh my! I thought that was gonna land.
Oh, that
Surprised.
was a really good decision from MkLeo. Easy. He has really put himself back in a great position despite the rocky start.
Yep,
And
good
now both
coverage
players
there.
Getting that 120, 130 area. One of these stray hits, especially right at the corner, could do the trick. Chasing down, gets the air dodge.
I'm
but doesn't
surprised they
connect
missed
the
that.
dash attack on the landing there. Forward tilt center stage, still not enough. Sets up for the off stage, but just gonna go back for the ledge trap. This is a regrab and
slide.
Wow,
That's
he
not
slid
gonna be
past
enough,
the-
but nice position
the pin?
from
I'm
Sonix.
surprised.
See what he can do with it.
back on the stage here. The jab.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, you still have the double jump, able to make it back with the air dodge, but
Yeah,
that was so
homing
smart
attack
from Leo,
missed.
just dropping from the ledge because Leo knew, okay,
oh,
you're going to have to
and
drop,
it's immediately
you're gonna have to
even
up here and then
again.
go for the air dodge.
Goddamn.
Let me just go ahead and intersect that, but right as I'm saying that, Sonix was able to come back and immediately get the stock. We're down to the final stock here, game one.
Always got to anticipate, going to go down to the wire with these two for sure. Leo doing a nice job spacing around. Again, that length of corn, such a benefit. As Sonix tries to make his way in, looking for any possible opening. Leo's defense still holds strong.
Okay, just delaying it a little bit. And that's what I want to see Sonix do as well. You know, you see Leo kind of predicting with these swings. Sometimes they have to come out a little preemptive, right? And you can close the gap from halfway across the stage in a blink of an eye if you're Sonic, especially if you're charged up with those charge moves, right? The spin dash and the spin charge. So maybe you can try to go for some whiff punishes or some timing changes here.
Ooh. Okay, Sonic's nice. Yeah, 90.